Lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the jewellery shows.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamparea. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Well, good morning, bright and early this Sunday. Now, we have got totally punched this hour, and, well, usually we say hello to Pat and Mark, but well, we have got just Mark today. Hello, how are you, Mark?
I'm fine, thank you. Thank you, Paula.
Now, we have to send a big hello to Pat, right?
We do, yes. Pat's not here. She had a gallbladder removed on Wednesday, so she's not quite up to coming and doing the studio yet. Yes, she's at home recovering, yes.
Yeah, so a very, get very big hug and get very well soon, Pat. I'm sure Mark is going to do justice to all your amazing projects. Because it's great to see also, like we usually have Pat demonstrating the sewing, who has got so much experience, but you have done your own bits as well, haven't you?
I've made a few quilts and cushions before, yes, so I'm not a complete novice, but I do know a little bit enough to get me by, yes.
And it's great to have somebody like you, because you are, maybe not, like you say, not a complete novice, but you have got a different perspective.
Yeah, you say things a different way than Pat would, but so bear with me, and hopefully I'll do a good job.
I'm sure you will. All right, let's start with the first kit. Now, also, I want to mention two things. First of all, that we are in Flextravaganza, so everything above £1 you can Flexify. But the other thing is as well that we have got a second show with Mark at 11 o'clock. Now, there will be completely different items in that show. So by all means, shop ahead on the website, thecraftstore.com, where you can see everything there as well. But let's start with the first totally packed, brand new, fluffy linen full pre-cut quilt kit in here. Now, this quilt you can see there is really cool, Mark.
It's a fluffy quilt. It's raggedy. It's got that sort of like rustic sort of look to it. It's all fluffy. It can be for unisex, any age as well.
Indeed, it is. I love the way that is quite. It's on point, right?
It's on point rather than normal, just straight lines, as in like going across and up and down. Yep.
So, and I love as well it's linen, right?
It's 80-20 mix, yes.
So is it 80%?
80% linen, 20 cotton.
Yeah. And what does mix does to the fabric then?
So
the mix of linen and cotton.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
It makes you stop it being too rigid with just linen, because some linen you can get is a bit stiff.
Yes.
But with the cotton in, it gives it a little bit more of a softer feel.
Softer.
Yeah.
So the best of both worlds, because we have the gorgeous kind of quality of linen, the nature of linen, but also the softness of cotton. Now, am I right thinking that this is one of your typical quilt kits, everything pre-cut?
Everything is pre-cut for you, yes.
So look, I mean, I love that, because you open the box and then you just kind of basically sew.
Open and sew is what we say, yeah.
And you have got, of course, the instructions as well, so everything is explained.
Step-by-step pictures as well in there, so hopefully it's quite easy to follow. Pat likes plenty of pictures, so you can look at the picture and see if you're at the same stage. And if you are all good, you can continue.
Indeed, look at that. Right, of course, if you want to go for the gorgeous linen fluffy quilt, let's look at the fabrics in here. I love as well the fact that we are getting, I mean, it's the little hearts in there.
Oh no, it's just so cute, aren't they?
They are, and it's kind of like little dots, but also gorgeous kind of hearts in there with detail. And then we have the stripy as well in there, so that we have those kind of combinations there. And then look at this. This is one of my favorites, this fabric, because it's kind of
pinstripe.
Yeah, pinstripe. Yeah. It's just so elegant, and everything feels, like you said, the nature of linen, but the softness of cotton in there. Yeah. Absolutely glorious. Do you know roughly how much fabric we are getting in this one?
I don't know exactly the amounts, but there are quite a few squares in there, yes.
I can tell.
They go on the back and front.
Yeah.
The squares are on the back and front as well, so yeah.
That's a good point, because this, I'm going to kind of come in there here just quickly. You can see that is actually reversible. So you can see it two different sizes. If I put it there, you can see that you have got the smoother side and the rougher side. So when you want to have the softness, you have it, you know, you can
use
play
both
and
sides,
choose. Absolutely. I love the neutral colors. Also, look, if you want to accentuate with a little bit of a cushion with color, you can, or keep it very neutral.
It's a neutral enough color that's going to go in most decors, like we tried to make a lot of our quilts, that sort of area. So yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. Now, it's a brand new quilt. I adore this technique. I believe you are going to show us how to create it.
I am going to try and show you how to do it, yes.
Perfect.
Not completely,
I love
but
it.
just one block of it, yeah.
Yes, one block. Well, that's all we need sometimes. You're saving £8 and £89 and 99 pence is your price. 89.89, that's it. Or you can spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £44 and 95 pence. Now, this means that it makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it? But you will be dispatched, of course, as ASAP. 813121 is your item number. Now, that's for the front and the back of the quilt, but maybe you want to have the pre-cut fluffy linen quilt wadding. Now, why do we need to have it this size, the wadding? Because usually it's the other way around, isn't it? We have got a piece complete.
You usually have one big piece and then you do the sandwiching after you've made, but you make this as you make each square, you put the wadding in between, which I'll show you later on.
So this is, in a way, a very different technique to traditional quilting.
It doesn't call for 100% accuracy. You can be a little bit out, so it's a good beginner's quilt as well. And then what you do is you sandwich the wadding in between the two layers.
I like that. Now, of course, we have it pre-cut. So you were saying that, of course, you have separated it. Before the show, you were saying 2 different kits. So then we have the pre-cut for those ones who just don't want to do any cutting, wadding at all, right?
Yeah, if people have got their own pieces of wadding in a bag or in a corner somewhere, they can use those to make this. It doesn't matter what wadding you put in it. You can use all your bits from different types of wadding. That is just fine.
And I love the idea of going for both of them, because then you can flexify them and they're not having to pay £18 and 49 pence. But also the fact that maybe you are like me at the beginning of quilting. I was just so nervous about cutting my fabric or wadding to the wrong size. This makes perfect sense. Also saves you time, and time is something that sometimes we have got a limited amount of for our our quilting, so therefore it's perfect to grab it. It's only £18.49, pre-cut to size 8382026 is your item number. Right, we have also, you may have loved the fabric that is in the fluffy quilt kit, and we have got more of that. Now this is not specifically for a project, this is just so you can get 6 half-meter pieces in, and therefore 3 meters in total. So there's 8 different patterns, but you are going to get 6, right?
Yes, that's right. There's 8 different fabrics, but they'll get a selection from there of 6.
Okay, so this is one base, so it will be a lucky dip in a way.
Yes,
The fabrics. But in any case, you are going to get them from the same collection, so they are going to coordinate perfectly.
Yeah. And they're wide fabric. They're 56 inches wide as well, so it's a nice big
Shall
piece
I
of
open
fabric.
it, one of them? I'm going to go for, shall I go for the polka dots? I'll go for the polka dots. Because that means that you have, oh yeah, I have to say, that is a long, you know, yeah, probably is quite as tall as me. I mean, I'm wearing heels, so probably, you know, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's from the florist like that, so probably without the heels. Paula size, yeah. So I could make a dress out of
a new measurement,
pieces.
Paula size.
Yeah, Paula size, yeah, absolutely.
The new measurement size.
Well, it's funny because I measure a lot of things with my body. So like the hand, and yeah, exactly. But the thing is, it's a big piece of, so you're going to get 3 meters in total. 6 different patterns from the same collection. That would be perfect for a matching cushion.
Yes, you could do once you've done the quilt in that style, you could do a raggedy cushion as well to go with the quilt.
Absolutely, and this is brilliant. Also, where I think, what about a bag to keep it safe? You know, when
yeah, a lovely bag to take out for a picnic or something.
Oh,
yeah.
that would be amazing! I love that idea. Yeah. Now, because it's such a gorgeous fabric, or the tote bag, and it's 80-20 again, so 80% linen, 20% cotton, which means that it has got the softness of cotton and the durability of linen as well, and that breathability of both natural fibers. £47.99 is your price. You are saving £16, an amazing saving. And of course, if you want to flexify, you can. 12 payments of £24. 406896 is your item number. Now, something that is always very, very popular, so I urge you to check out your baskets as soon as you decide if you want it, is this scrap bag. Now, this is the linen fabric scrap bag in assorted sizes for just $11.99. Now, Mark, this is perfect to grab, basically a bargain.
It's a bargain scrap bag, yes, you could say that, yeah. There's some quite large pieces in there, as you can see, mainly from the actual quilt fabric, the linen.
Yeah.
It's all linen, but there are a couple of pieces that aren't maybe in that quilt, like that little square there. But
actually, I love that, because then it's like kind of, I immediately, when I look at this, I was like, okay, so I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna do a little bit of applique, maybe
definitely,
something random in here. Or also, this is perfect to practice how to sew that linen 80-20, because then you practice without fear of messing up the big project.
Yeah.
And I love that. Sometimes my favorite projects that I have done quilting is literally random, sewing pieces together.
Scrappy bits.
Scrappy bits, yeah. But look how much you are getting. Remember, the contents will vary because they are assorted sizes, so it will be a random bag, but it will be all from the linen fabric, and there will be assorted sizes. Look at that. I love those kind of, and it's when you open that bag and you start seeing things, it's the joy of it.
You can have 3 different bags, and they all have different amounts of fabric.
Yeah, I love
from
that.
the pieces, but all the fabrics in the bag will weigh the same amount.
Yeah, so it's filled by weight. Oh, and you see, I thought I had emptied all, but there was a little bit of a heart in here.
Little extra in the bottom.
Absolutely. And look at this. It's a big piece. It's not just a smaller piece. It's just, you kind of imagine it nicely pressed, and maybe you can do a little, you know, pouch or something like this.
Little raggedy cushion you could make from all that, yeah?
Yeah, you could. Yeah. That's true. You could do a couple of cushion fronts with this one, and it would be so nice and random as well.
Definitely.
Or you could do like the same technique on point with a fluffy bit, but with the scraps, with smaller sizes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Endless.
endless possibilities, but it's only $11.99 and we are already approaching 20% of the stock. If you want yours, do you need to check out your baskets? Even if this is the only thing that you buy, because we are on Flextravaganza, you can Flexify it and just pay £6. 050605 is your item number. Right, Mark, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Come on,
Okay.
then start it. Yeah.
My time. Okay, when you're going to get the box, this is obviously the box you're going to get.
Yeah.
Open the box, as we normally do. This is my job normally. Pat's normally just having a look inside now. So you get the instructions.
Perfect.
And you get all of the large squares
Square.
that are enough for the back and the front for the central section of the quilt.
Yeah.
That's what you get there. You also get the triangles.
Right.
That is for the edges and the sides.
I see. Yeah.
And the corners of the actual
Right.
quilt.
Yeah.
So that's all those, and that's what you get in the box. There are only 2 shapes.
Okay.
If you wish to follow the example and the way we've done ours in the actual pattern, you can do. If you want to be a bit rogue and go random, you can do that as well. And now what I'll show you is...
And I love that you can be very much like, I like the kind of ombre effect, so it's darker at the sides and it's lighter at the end.
You can mix and match how you want them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you take 2 of your squares and you place them down on the table, and you take your wadding and you place it in the centre.
Okay.
And you take another one. Doesn't have to be the same. This just happens to be. It can be completely different, and they're going to be because they're random. Make sure they're pretty much lined up all the way around. And I would pin, and I've been recommended to pin the actual 2 pieces together with the wadding. And don't do it like I've done when I was practicing this. Don't do it across. Do it where the pins, so you're not going to run over them, yeah?
Because that's when you are going to sew across, right?
You're going to sew from corner to corner.
Perfect.
So once you've done that,
you
can place them under the sewing machine. You don't necessarily need a walking foot. If you've got one and you feel you want to use it, you can do.
Because you have got 2 layers of linen and then a layer of wadding.
Yeah.
But certain machines don't need it, like the Jukies.
Yeah. some machines you need it, some machines you don't. It does help if you lengthen your sewing stitch slightly as well. And just don't go as fast as you would normally.
Okay. Okay. And then there you go. Yeah, perfect. Oh, look. I'm sure Pat is watching at home, being very proud. If you are watching, you can email us in studio@thecraftstore.com. Anybody wants to send Pat her good wishes for her recovery, please do so.
When you get about halfway, stop and just make sure that the actual points on the far side are still lined up and the wadding is in the centre still.
Perfect.
And then continue all the way across.
Because even though you have pinned it, it may have moved a little bit, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Perfect. If we are insecure about our sewing, could we draw a line?
So again, sorry.
If we are insecure about our sewing, could we draw a line with
you could draw a line from
pen?
corner to corner, with washout or fade out pen, just to give you the confidence of getting from corner to corner.
But you are confident, you can go for it, live on air, look at mine.
I'm sure if I can do it, other people can do it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? The beauty of seeing you doing it live on air is just that we can do it. It doesn't require years and years and years of expertise. By the way, I need to tell you that it's approaching 20%, the fluffy linen full pre-cut quilt. If you want to go for it, make sure to check out your baskets. And remember, you can Flexify it, and it has an £8 saving. Back to you, Mark. How are you getting on, Mark? Yeah,
we're good. We're going good. We're now going to go from the other corner.
Perfect.
Across.
Yeah.
Again, stop halfway to make sure you've got no tucks or rooks, and we'll take it still lining up properly as well.
Perfect. And there it goes across the other side. So basically we are doing 2 diagonals. Yeah. 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 And then, of course, that is how you do each of those squares, that they will then be put on point. This is, of course, the fluffy linen full pre-cut quilts that even somebody who is not as experienced as Pat can demonstrate it live on air. So it gives you the full confidence that you can do it at home as well. And remember, every single piece has been pre-cut, and if you want the kit that is the wadding that is already pre-cut, we have that as well. You can add it to your basket, and then it makes sense because then you don't have to do any cutting, just the sewing. Details for the pre-cut wadding at the bottom of the screen, and you can see it there, how beautiful it's going to look. Remember, it's double-sided, so it has got a fluffy side and a smooth side, so you can choose whichever side suits you for the occasion. Also, it is the finished side. The finished side is 57 inches by 57 inches, so just roughly that's an idea. I think that would look really nice, even though it's not a king-size quilt. It would be really nice even if it's just at the bottom of it, like halfway through there, it's just, or even over the sofa as well, that kind of the coziness that it is. And remember, that is a mix of linen and cotton, so 80% of linen and 20% of cotton to give it that softness, that the fiber, the fibers that kind of have the best of both worlds. Both very breathable, both very natural fibers, both very long-lasting as well. And I love the linen, the look of it, the natural, organic look that it has as well. And remember that everything is pre-cut, so you just open the box and just follow the instructions very simply. And also what is quite good, this one, is that it's all the same blocks are the same technique. It's not, so once that you get into the full swing, it's just kind of really easy to do. Right, back to Mark.
Okay, as fate would have it, my machine is come unthreaded.
Oh,
so I'm just going to tell you how you would actually put these together. You'd put these together like so, and you'd place them under the machine, and you'd go as close as you can to the actual wadding.
Right.
Okay, all the way down, so you'd end up with it looking like that.
Yeah, having a open raw edge, right?
Yeah, a raw edge like this.
Yeah.
Okay, then you join all the squares up together.
Right, yeah.
And then once you've done that, you then move on to your triangles.
Right.
Once you have got your triangles, you take them out of the box. Again, exactly the same as you did with the squares. You take the triangle, put the wadding in the middle that's already cut, or if you bought the pack, they'll be cut for you. Place it into the centre. We've done a couple of lines here, but you can do 5 or 6, depends on how many you want to do.
Yeah.
And then once you've finished all the actual lines of the squares put together in rows, then you can add that onto there, exactly the same.
Okay.
Like so. So it would be like that.
Okay, yeah.
Once you've done all those, lay them out on the bed.
That's how it becomes on point.
Squares it off, yes.
Right,
Yeah.
I get it now.
So once you've done that, you could either lay them out on the bed, all the rows, and you can move them around as you want if you've done complete higgledy-piggledy, or you've done whatever design you want. If you've done the same as ours, you can make sure it's all in the right place. Then you join the rows together, and then you put the last triangles on the 4 corners to square off the corners.
Perfect. So that makes sense. If we look at the quilt behind us, behind Mark, you can see it how those corners, those kind of triangles, it kind of give it then the on-point reference. I just love that. It's just so simple, but it's just so effective.
It's all comes together.
Yeah.
Once you start joining the rows together, you can see how it all evolves. Yes.
And am I right to think that the raw edges will fray with the wash, or will fray with nature?
Once you've put all of the top together with all the corners on, down the edges and the corners of the quilt, you take a pair of scissors and you just snip all the way, all of them. It's one of those things you can do while you're sat there listening or watching a television program you don't really need to concentrate on, and you can snip all the way down
So they have been snipped into.
Yes.
If we're going to have a closer look, I don't know if it's possible, but you know, because then we can see the edges, how they appear to be, because there it is, because it's absolutely stunning, the close up. And it's just fab.
Then what you do, then you place it into the washing machine and you put it on a cold wash or 30 degrees.
Yeah.
And then just drip dry.
It is, so I love that. I love that fray edges as well.
It gives it that sort of rustic, oldie worldy sort of fluffy look, yeah.
And then I'm going to put, yeah, it looks, I mean, my producer has said, I mean, I'm just going to turn it over so you can see the smooth side. So you can see that the smooth side is kind of without the frayed edges. So you have got both. Yeah, as my producer has said, this looks like the kittens have been into it and kind of had a go with it. They would love it for sure. Now, of course, if you are loving it as well, 813121 is your item number. 20% of the stock has gone. And remember that we have got a Flexi-pay, which means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. It makes it a little bit easier, but also it means that you don't have to pay £89.89 today, but just £44.95 today. You are saving £8. Right, if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. 20% of the stock already gone with all pre-cut. Now, talking about pre-cut, this is a technique, like you have seen Mark to do it, that you put a piece that is pre-cut, then the wadding, then the other pre-cut fabric. So maybe you want to have the pre-cut wadding. I personally would go definitely for that, because £18.49 is all you are paying. It's not a Flexi-buy. This is how much you are paying one-off payment. But then it gives you all the pre-cut wadding for it, so you don't have to do any sizing. Just straight away open both boxes and take one of each, as the case may be. Now, 20% of the stock has also gone. I think most of you are going for the duo, like I would do. And remember, if you are flexifying the full quilt, you can flexify these as well, even if you buy it on its own, because it's just £18.49. And Flextravaganza means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. Right, remember, that is 20% of the stock, and we are not, 20 minutes in. Remember that the show at 11, it will be a completely different set of items in there. Right, let's move on to the next item that we have in here, and that is the assorted linen bundle. 3 meters in total that we are getting in here. Now is 6 half-meter pieces, so that hence the 6 meters. We are talking about, again, that linen cotton mix, 80% linen, 20% cotton, giving it the softness of the cotton to the nature and beautiful breathability of the linen. Also, you have got in here 8 different fabrics, you can see. So it will be a lucky dip in terms of which patterns, but all of them will coordinate beautifully, and I'm sure that Pattern Mark will make sure that you have got some lighter ones and some darker ones, and therefore you will get the perfect mix. Maybe to make a quilt, a little project, or maybe making a cushion cover, or maybe drafts, or maybe doing something that you cannot do, like maybe, I know, a pet bed, like a dog bed or something like, or a kitten bed or something like that. It would be so beautiful, wouldn't it? There's so many possibilities, and remember, you have got 3 meters in total, so there's plenty to play with. An amazing saving of £16 there, £47.99 is your price, or 2 interest-free payments of £24. Remember, that saving is there whether you Flexi-buy it or not, and remember, at 11 o'clock will be completely different items, so why not check out your baskets now? Very, very popular, the scrap bag. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone, so make sure to check out your baskets again for this one. The contents will vary, but it is weighted so you will have the same amount of fabric, but we cannot promise you which sizes of each. But this is the sort of thing, like for instance, immediately there's a little bit of cheeky binding here that I kind of think of it, or maybe straps if you're doing a tote bag or something like that, a shopping bag. This could be it for it. And then you have got more in here that you could use for the same purposes. So there is that sense of opening the bag, dropping it into your table and being inspired by the fabrics, the patterns, and ultimately that sense of coordination, because no matter what pieces you are going to get, they all are going to work together. So maybe making a patchwork sort of cushion cover, or maybe another mini quilt, or maybe you want to create like a tote bag or a shopping bag. This is the sort of thing that you want to kind of be inspired by the sizes themselves. 050605 is your item number. A quarter of the stock has gone. $11.99 is your price. Now moving on to the next item that we have got for you, and this is just so sweet. This is a hanging piece, and this is the A, B, C, D, and all the things that, you know, you can say, let me come you the ways, almost, you know. Yeah, it is. Could you talk us through, Mark?
Yeah, it's a very soft, it's brushed cotton on the back. It's got that on the actual background of the letters, sorry. The background of the letters.
Oh, yeah, the background, yeah, the blue.
It's very tactile, it's very soft.
It is indeed very soft.
Ideal for, obviously, a young child's room, maybe learning ABC, and then they can point out to where the letters are. It's just a nice gift for a family with a young-born child as well.
It is, absolutely, and we know a few, like for instance, our Bob's, cousin Bob's, she is the expectant, so that could be lovely for that. Now, in the kit, we get the instructions, but also, let me show you, you are getting the reverse letters.
You get A to Z in reverse, obviously, yeah. So when you actually put them onto the fabric, they do come the right way round, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, the other way. Now you're saving £9, £24 and 99 pence is your price. 143170 is your item number, and let's have a look at the gorgeous fabrics. I love the softness, like you're saying, for a baby. It's just so beautiful. In a nursery, it will look amazing. And then I'm going to open this one to show you the size of the fabric, because
that's for the back of the actual hanging, yeah.
Yeah, so this is the back end, so you can see there is a sizable piece in here as well. There we have it. And then we have the other, and we also get in the transfer.
The bond web, it's used the glue for the fabric letters to be put onto the background, yes.
Yeah, so then we have them in here as well. So let me show you. And then, of course, the brushed cotton as well, the blue, beautiful blue. It's so tactile, isn't it?
It's touchy-feely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very touchy-feely. Oh, that's so good. And then we have got the, which is a big piece of underwear.
Big piece, yeah. You get enough there to put all the letters on, yes. Whether you do them individually or whether you do them all at the same time to fit them on there is entirely up to you.
Indeed. If you want a kit, I mean, it's such a, it's a kit at such an affordable price, £24 and 99 pence. The only thing that we need to add is the wadding, right?
Only a piece of wadding, that's all you need, yeah.
Yeah, fabulous. 143170 is your item number. £79. Remember, you can flexify that as well, this kit, because there is flex extravaganza. So if you want to pay £12 and 50 pence, that could be done, because when you go out to check out, they will give you the option there as well. And then we are going to the beautiful cushion kit in here. That is the C French General Stars full pre-cut cushion. The only thing we need to add here is the actual cushion pad, right?
Yeah, the actual cushion.
What size would we go for in here?
16.
16 inch. And also, we have got it on the website, so if you look for it. Can you tell us about the design as well and the fabrics?
It's Sawtooth Star. I think, is it Sawtooth Star? Testing me now, though. But all the stars are the same block.
Yeah.
So you've got two of each, and there's one in the centre that's on its own.
Okay.
So,
yeah, that one, the other kind of is like, it's really gorgeous fabric as well. Is it Moda?
It's Moda French General, yes.
Yeah, so there's like a gorgeous design, the gorgeous quality, you know what. And this one time we have got the wadding as well.
Wadding's included, and everything is cut for you, yes.
Okay. And do we get the backing as well?
Yeah, the backing is on there as well, yeah, everything's there.
So we will get, and it's kind of an envelope, sort of a cushion pad in there as well. If you want yours, 3 to 6, 560 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. Now the cushion pad, we have it on the show. Now we have got it with duck feather, high quality cushion pad, 18-inch, £11.99. That's the one that will match in here. 322-350 is your item number. Now we have, you can see it there. We have got like an image that we can show. There it is. And of course, I mean, it's a cushion pad, 18 inches, so that you know what it is. But it's perfect size for this project. And remember, maybe you are just want to get a couple of them. You can Flexify it, even though it's just £11.50. Flextravaganza gives us that ability to make shopping much easier here at the craft store. Remember to check out your baskets, and you do not need to have any special code to use Flextravaganza. Automatically it offers you when you go to check in. Now we have also the January 2022 the pattern collection. Now this is great because then you have got the full collection, right?
You've got the full collection of all of the items that are on this show and a couple that are on the 11 o'clock show as well. Ooh. Which are different.
So shall we have a sneak peek of what is coming? Because look at this, we have got the honeybee cushion as well, with a little bit of embroidery work.
Yeah, a little bit of embroidery work, yeah. It's already, I'll explain all that later at 11 o'clock.
Okay, perfect. And then we have got all the instructions as well to do those projects, and then we have got the everything. I mean, this is perfect if somebody has their own massive stash of fabric.
Someone who has their own stash of fabric or their own colourway that like to make things in, then yes, they can use their own fabrics, but obviously the instructions are there.
They are there. This is coming up at 11 o'clock and is an absolutely stunner of, you can see it is right behind me. 512413 is your item number. Brand new today with the 2022 January patterns in there. If you want yours, well, it is better than half price by 1 penny. You're saving £22.50. You're just paying £22.49. If you want to Flexify it and you want to pay £11.25 today, you can do that. Right, grab it and check out your baskets because we are heading back to Mark. So you're going to use the ABCD?
The ABC, yes.
Perfect.
Okay. The ABC is a very easy. I've actually made this, so it is very easy to do. It has to be, obviously. Okay, when you take it out of the packet, first of all, you will get obviously the borders, top and bottom sides, the fabric for the letters, the lovely soft background, the backing, and obviously you get the Bondo web. The full instructions, and again, as I say, and Paola said, all the letters from A to Z or Z all the way through. Okay. What you do first is you take your Bondo web and you take your letters and you trace over the letter like so with the Bondo web. You write or trace onto the smooth side and the rough side or the textured side, as you can feel, goes down onto the actual tracing what you want to trace over. So the smooth side you draw on. On this case it's the letter D. I've gone all the way around the letter D. And then you take this and you cut it out. No, you don't. What you do next is you place it onto the fabric, okay, that you want to do the letter from. And in this case, it's this one. So you would take the letter off there, place it onto the wrong side, and have a look to make sure that if it's a directional fabric, is going the right way you want. In this case, it's hearts. It can go any way. It can go left to right, go up and down, side to side. It really doesn't matter unless you actually specifically want them to go in one direction. You then place the iron on top so the actual Bondo web sticks to the fabric, which gives you this, like this. So you've got the letter on one side and you've got the fabric on the other.
Okay.
You can see that? Yep.
Yep.
Then what you do then is you cut on the edge all the way around the letter.
Right.
And I said earlier that you could actually place all the letters on the Bonder web and draw them all in one go, or you can do them individually. If you do them individually, you can get them as tight as you can possibly, but you do still need a little bit of Bonder web around the outside so you don't get it stuck on the iron at all, because there's nothing worse than Bonder web stuck on an iron. It has happened, and I do know how to get rid of it. Nail varnish remover.
Oh!
Is a top tip.
Top tip there
Top
from
tip,
Mark.
Yes.
You're good.
And to cut the centrepiece out,
Yeah.
fold it in half,
Easy.
cut in the middle,
Yeah.
makes the hole. And
Does
then you
it,
can
is
put
it
your
important, like we know that how scissors for paper and fabric, so here you're using a little bit of paper. Would you use your paper scissors for this?
If they're the only pair of scissors you've got, you can do, yes. But if you've got special scissors that you use for fabric, use those.
Yeah.
But these would be the same scissors I used for the fluffy quilt to snip
okay. Yeah, to
all the
snip
edges,
it
yeah.
all the, yeah. Perfect.
So there you go. You've got there the centre part now cut out. He says, there we go.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. You then take your piece of fabric.
Yeah.
You then score. I'll get a little pin. There we go. Score the Bonder web. Peel it off.
Right. So that the scoring is just so it comes off the
Yep, just
backing.
peel straight off like so. Place it onto the position you require. Some people can put a piece of paper over now if you want to, just to make sure it's not direct heat onto it straight away, or you can lay it on the top. It's personal preference. And then you place the iron on the top and it sticks to the actual fabric like so.
Perfect.
Once you've done all those, we would recommend that you would, just to give it a nice finish, use a little blanket stitch all the way around, or by hand or by machine.
Right. So, could you do a satin stitch if you wanted
Yes.
to? Although it takes a lot more thread, doesn't it?
It takes more thread, yeah.
Yeah.
But any sort of stitch is going to secure the actual letters on.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because
So
little fingers will start picking, and when they peel one off,
true.
they might peel
It
more
is
off.
absolutely.
So,
Thank you for showing that technique, Mara. You've done it brilliantly, because I love the way that this simple technique can then be a decorative item in a nursery, but it can be also a kind of something that didactic, something that the children can learn as well from it. I love the softness as well. This could be also a changing mat if you kind of use it, maybe kind of one of the you know, the one that you call it kind of ollie cloth or something like that, that kind of converts it into a wipeable surface. Or you can use it also as a play mat that then you can then wash it straight away every time that you need to do that. It's just one of those little projects that is just will fill you with confidence as well. I am thinking as well, Mark, that is the ABCD, so we have got the whole alphabet. If we wanted to write something specific, so for instance, say Pat and Mark, totally Pat, 2022 January.
You can do that because you've got the numbers, the letters, so you just trace whatever word you want to spell, yes.
Absolutely. I love that. I love the idea that you can maybe say, spell instead of ABCD, is you could say, for instance, so I'm thinking for my cousin who had a baby early last year, actually. So her child's name is Ignacio, which is Ignatius. Ignacio, it would be, I forgot the surname. Anyway, sauce. But that could be a kind of, or Alima Ruiz Pascual, or it could be Thomas, Clark, or something like that. And it could be born on, say, the 26th of January, or you can put the weight as well. You can do so many different things with this one. It's up to you whether you do the ABCD. If you don't know the name yet, that would be perfect as well. I love the way that you can have it as a hanger, but you can also use it as a little play mat as well. So there is lots of possibilities. And also, once you have the templates which are included in the kit, the alphabet, then you can use it for other projects. And it's about learning the technique, learning it, and creating a project that is delightful because of the fabrics that you are getting in here. I love always Totally Patch that they have got such a stunning color combinations, a softness to them. And the finished size, in case case you are wondering, is 25 by 29 inches. So it is a really nice size. 143170 is your item number. You have got a £9 saving, £24 and 99 pence is your price. And if you want to pay just £12 and 50 pence today, you can, because there is Flex Extravaganza running across until the 31st of January here at the craft store. Now, we have got seen French General Stars cushion kit. It is a fabulous cushion, 18 by 18 inches. And if you, the only thing that you need to add is the push-and pad, which is 18 inches, which details all the bottom. It's just £11 and 99 pence. Maybe you already have got an 18 inch cushion pad, but you just want a new cover. This would be amazing, wouldn't it? Those beautiful golden tones with the red flowers. We are talking about French General for Moda, so the quality of Moda fabrics, the amazing designs from French General, which is a company based in, a design company, interiors based in California, I think, or definitely the west coast of America, but inspired very much from the French Aix-en-Provence kind of designs from the southern thing, the kind of beautiful florals and the sort of warm tones as well. Now it's £21 and 99 pence. It is brand new today, and if you want yours, what you need to do is check out your basket. Now I believe, Mark, you have got to set it all out, so to tell us how to put it together.
I am
right?
going to show you, or not show you, but tell you how it all goes together.
Perfect.
It's a very simple block, and then you put the 3 lines of blocks together.
Yep.
It's Seeing Stars French General, which, as you said, is Moda fabric. It's a really nice block to do, and a very simple block to create. The first thing you do is you take your kit out of the bag, and as you can see, you've got the backing, and you get the wadding, and you get all the components. Some of the stars you've got 2 of, and some of the stars you've got 1 of. So once you take them out, all the triangles and the squares are cut for you. Just keep them in the little piles. It makes it far easier to pick up the correct fabrics as you do. And then you've got the triangles for the flying geese and the squares for the corners.
Right.
You take a square, a triangle from one particular for the flying geese, and then a fabric for the particular block that you're going to make, and you join them together like so.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
There, just one second. We are getting there.
There we
go. Yeah, there you will gonna go there.
There you go.
There it
so
is.
you join those together, right sides together, like that, and you create this.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Once you've done that, that is what it will look like when it's been ironed.
Perfect,
and
press.
Put back.
Yeah, press towards
you put one on the other side to make the flying geese unit.
Oh yes,
like
of course.
So. If you wish at this stage to just cut off or trim off the ears that you see that are there, that everybody gets bulk. So that's one way of releasing the bulk in the blocks. So when you've pressed that back and flat, and it makes this flying geese, you do these 4 times. Like this here, and here.
So we can see them,
the block, as you can see there. And then you join the rows together, because obviously these are the squares for the corner of the blocks, self-explanatory. And you join the rows together.
Yeah.
And then you do the same again with the other fabrics till you make 9 blocks.
Fabulous. So it's actually quite simple. And I will say one thing is it has got that doing it 9 times, so it means that you get into the groove, you get into that mindful moment of repeated the same elements.
Definitely. And again, with the instructions, there's plenty of pictures, step by step, stage by stage. So exactly what I've done there is laid out the stages exactly as they are on the photographs in the actual instructions.
I mean, I love that. I love to have the instructions there because they're visually, like I don't read it in words, and I think many of us crafters, we like to have, I mean, I'd read books, but I don't read instructions. You know, I kind of like to see the pictures, so I kind of say, oh, that's the right triangle, that's where it goes in, and it's just so much easier. And having it cut as well, having it pre-cut. I mean, especially with the size of these triangles. I mean, I wouldn't want to do the cutting of this, but Mark, you do it all.
We do it all, yes. And it's one of those things that I think if you see a picture in the instructions,
yeah,
and you can relate to what yours looks like and the instructions look like,
absolutely,
and it gives you confidence if yours looks
a little bit different.
No, if yours looks the same as the instructions, you're on the right track, so
Oh,
it gives you the confidence
yeah.
of what you're doing is right. And also you can have half a page of writing where by the end you think, I'm still not quite sure what I've got to do, but you look at a picture and you think,
absolutely,
yes,
that is it. I mean, for me, it's like, and I love that. I love that you have done both, because maybe some of you prefer written instructions, and that's fine. You're getting there, getting them those as well. And I love the way that is everything really, again, very explanatory as well. And this is also a great project. So if you have never done flying geese before, this is a kind of way, oh, let's have a go, see how I enjoy it, because a cushion, it's always on a more achievable size, right?
Yes. There's different techniques for flying geese.
Yeah.
So this is maybe a technique you've not done.
Absolutely right. If you want to go for the C in French General Stars full pre-cut cushion, 18 by 18 inches, details on the screen, £21.99. You can pay just £12 today if you choose to flexify it. If you need to get the pad, the cushion pad, the 18 inches, details at the bottom of the screen, £11.99 for that. 326-560 is actually the item number for the cushion, the front and the back. Right, also very popular is the Totally Pad January 2022 pattern booklet. Includes 6 different projects, which is not only what the project we have seen today, but including the background quilt, which we will have the projects and the contents at 11 o'clock. So shop by, shop ahead if you want on the website. But of course, it features that amazing fluffy linen kit on point that Mark started the demonstration on at the beginning of the hour. We also have in here all the templates for the ABCD hanger, hanging beautiful this quilt. And then we have the honeybee cushion, which we'll have at 11 o'clock, the French General Stars, and then we have, of course, that beautiful quilt behind me. It's better than half price, the booklet, because you are saving £22.50, just paying £22.49. Again, you can flexify it. You can flexify everything. You can just choose whichever items you want to flexify. Just make sure that you make your right decision for your budget. 512-413 is your item number. You will find the pattern, the cushion, and everything else on the craftstore.com. That is the name of the website, the address of the website here. And you will see, of course, that duck feather high quality cushion pad, as well as the linen fabric bundle, because that is very popular as well. You are getting 3 meters in total, and then the fluffy linen full pre-cut quilt kit as well. They're very popular, brand new today, lots of brand new from Totally Pad. And in case you are wondering, that is only Mark here. Pad is at home resting after having surgery earlier this week, so we wish you all the best, Pad, for your recovery. Right, so let's get back to the how you started with that fluffy linen full pre-cut quilt. Now, this is a stunning quilt. I love that it's all seasons as well.
Yeah, it's all seasons, all persons, all ages quilt. Yeah. And it can be used anywhere in the house, over a scruffy chair or sofa, on a bed.
Leather sofa.
Leather sofa, oh very nice. Now you're talking. Yeah. Now you're talking. Or even on just, you can use the reverse side as well, if you just wanted to put it on the floor somewhere for someone to play on as well, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that would be definitely amazing. And also, it's a very affordable kit for, if you think about it, everything that you need to do the top and the bottom of the quilt, and it doesn't need binding. That is the other beautiful thing about this one.
That's a good point, that there is no binding, it's not needed. You're sandwiching as you go, so you don't have to have a huge, great big space either to lay out the quilts and backing for the sandwiches. It's done for you.
And so you could do it all. Could you do all the different squares in one go and then join them together?
You could do that way, yeah. But it depends on which pattern you wanted to do as well.
Oh,
because you've got to do them in rows.
Right,
So, yeah.
I see. Now, of course, if you want to go for the pre-cut quilt kit with the fluffy linen, there it says, I love as well that comes in that box, and then you kind of look at and as well, and you have got all the instructions there. There's a whole lot, heaps of fabric in here with that linen, amazing linen and cotton. You have got so much fabric, and this is just all pre-cut, which means that you don't have to measure anything. You don't have to worry about making a mistake and wasting any fabric. Everything is there for you. And you're getting, of course, the instructions. If you want yours, £89 and 89 pence is your price. You're saving £8 brand new today, and you can flexify in 2 payments of £44 and 95 pence. 813121 is your item number. Then, because you are sewing or you are creating every block, at a time, like the front and the back, you may want to go for the pre-cut wadding. It is great that you have given us also the option to get it, right?
Yeah, the option's there. It's already cut into squares and triangles for you. It's just in case people think, I've got a little bit of wadding, can I use it? Or I might not have enough. I'll get it, it's already cut, and it saves me trying to get halfway through the cutting of my wadding and think I haven't got enough.
Absolutely.
And you can use any type of wadding as well.
Yeah,
it doesn't
indeed.
matter.
Right, if you were a beginner, could we just get these 2 items, so the fluffy quilt and the wadding, and will it be okay to do it? Or
that's all you need for the whole quilt, yes.
Wow, so as long as you have got, I mean, you could do it by hand, I suppose, but as long as you have got a sewing machine.
I think a sewing machine would probably be better, yeah.
It would be better. £18 and 49 pence is your price. 382026 is your item number. Right, moving down to, if you love that linen and cotton mixed fabric, we have also the set of 3 meters. Now, this is half meter pieces, so you are going to get 6 in total. 3 meters. There's lots of different projects, isn't there, that we can do with this?
Yeah, the linen bundle is for if you want. You make a favourite cushion, a block that goes with the quilt, or you want to make a raggedy bag or a cushion as well. You can do, or just add the linen to your stash for the future sometime.
Yeah, I mean, shall I show you the bag like this so you can see how I'm not quite reaching in there. My arms hurt now. It's a longer width, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 58 inches wide, yes.
Right, so it's quite a few more. So it's not just the traditional 3 meters of fabric, because you are getting that extra size in there. Yeah. So that is perfect. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, remember that it will be from the collection. There are 8 different patterns, but you are going to get 6 of them. They will coordinate perfectly because as you can see, everything goes together. You have got an amazing £16 saving, £47 and 99 pence. Remember, you can pay just half of that, which is £24 today. And if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP. 406896 is your item number. And then we have the scrap bags. Over 40% of the stock has gone. It's just £11 and 99 pence. It will be measured by weight, right?
Yes, by weight.
And there is pieces that are large in here, so there is lots of different projects. What aside from cushions, what else we would sew?
You said a plique. You could use some of the smaller pieces for plique onto it, and then you can make just a cushion using the linen as a background. Or you could use it into a small bag or a little pencil case, makeup bag, or anything small items.
Pencil case. That's a really good idea as well, because there are pieces. I mean, like this one. I mean, if we take 2 of those ones, we could do like even the liner, lining.
Yes, yeah. It's multiple things you could make from that amount of fabric there.
I mean, it's one of the things I have to say, when a scrap bag like this is just really exciting, because you're thinking, oh, I could do that, and then you start creating, being really creative about projects.
Like if you wanted to make the fluffy quilt but in a cushion, you could just reduce the size of the squares, and you could make 6 or 4 in a cushion, or whatever
sizes you have. I mean, it's just really an amazing opportunity to grab also that 80 by 20 linen cotton bundle. Very, very busy, $11.99, or if you flexify it, just £6 today. 050605 is your item number. Now, Mark, thank you so much. You have been amazing on your own, as you are with Pat.
I've tried my best.
You tried your best and you succeeded, which is very important. Thank you so much. We are back together at
11 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll see lots more demos from Mark, who is done brilliantly. So make sure to join us then. But stay tuned, because my telewife, anyway, Leone Pujol is next with amazing inspiration from AALL Create. So join Alex and Leone for that hour of the One Day Special. Well, indeed, it is AALL Create One Day Special with Alex and Leone. Then we have our quilting with Close Patch, and then paper crafting with Scarlet Rose.
Stamparama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the craft store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the craft store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the craft store into the search bar, and this will take you to the craft store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app, and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app, and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hello, good morning. Right then, it's 8 o'clock, which means it's One Day Special time. Now, this has been busy. We are already half the stock, or approaching half the stock, of Janet Klein's wonderful collection gone. Now, you've got 36 stamps. And you also have a stencil that goes with it, but I love Janet Klein's artwork because it's quirky, it's individual, it's fun. You can scene build with them. So it's absolutely beautiful, and as ever, the design team have sent in some marvellous, marvellous samples which we'll be showing. But look at these quirky buildings, and the trees that almost look like lollipops. And then you've got all of the different cars and vehicles and the moped on there. Love a good moped. Right then, so of course got to introduce our Miss Pujol. Hello.
Hello, darling.
Good
How
morning.
are you today?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I do apologise. I look like a little squirrel, but it is a throat sweet again. I mean, I do talk too much. And I think, you know, wearing masks, I don't think they help clear germs, do they?
Not really.
Controversial.
Well,
I mean, why am I even chatting about that first thing in the morning? But, you know, so all I'm doing is saying sorry for my throat sweet. And there goes my first tangent.
Wonderful. We like the tangents. We like the tangents. Now, we do love this collection. We definitely do. Shall I show you some samples? Okay, let's have a little look. So here we go. Now, where there's names, I will try and tell you, but this one doesn't have a name. So
that's because it's mine. Love.
Oh, this is Miss Leonie's.
It is, and I never put my name on. I tell you what, I love these, Alex. As you were saying, Janet Klein is well cool.
Yeah.
You know, her artwork is just fabulous. And when I saw this collection, I was so excited because it was like, oh my gosh, we've got loads of cute little automobiles and planes and helicopters, and you know what I mean? And it adds so much scope to the stuff she's already brought us.
Yes.
So it allows us to create so many different scenes with our beautiful cuties. So it just gives us even more goodness. Now, the next one you're seeing, currently, our Abs is running a Polaroid Pops challenge. Other automatic photos are available, but he is running the Polaroid Pops challenge.
Oh, I did not know this.
So this is from Jo Rice, and this is one of her Polaroid Pops.
Right.
Do check it out on the AALL Create Fanatics page. You'll have, every day you have a different challenge. I like challenges because, you know, sometimes when you think, I have no idea what to do. Challenges are really good because they kind of get you focused. And this is, so you can see it, it's AALL Create Fanatics page. We're number 23, aren't we? I had to look up the date this morning, not gonna lie. Self-portrait. Now I'm rather lucky because I do have my own AALL Create stamp.
Yay!
But what I love about these, and funnily enough, I'm doing the portrait one for my demo. I haven't chose my stamp, I've chose one that I want to be me. But that's the beautiful thing about the cuties. There's so many of them, and there's bound to be one that you can identify with or that you want to be.
Oh, that's so cool.
So it's a cracker, is that?
Oh, I like that. Yes, I didn't know. Now, this one's by Debbie. Debbie's done this one. Again, she's coloured it, and the composition is just wonderful. That looks like a bigger Polaroid, to be fair. Yeah,
it does, absolutely. Yeah, I love that. And that's why we've got so many of those gorgeous clean white borders. And the washing line, isn't that cool?
It is really cool.
Oh, I love them. They're just fabulous, fabulous.
Amazing. Jo Rice has done this one. So again, I love that. So we've got a car in the clouds.
Isn't that fab?
Yeah.
And it's Cloud 9.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
That's so fabulous. What
I was
a great
saying
idea.
yesterday, though, Alex, every time I pick that up, I'm on Cloud 6.
You're on Cloud 6? Why?
I didn't realise it was meant to be 9.
Oh, that's...
I mean, is that not just me? Literally, I picked it up and went, oh, number 6. And it was like, when I saw that card, I was like, oh yeah, Cloud 9.
Yes.
You're
late to the party.
Honestly, we're wide awake.
Love it. Right, so this one is by Jo Rice as well. That's just so fab, with the plane and the clouds.
And the washing line.
And the washing line, of course. Oh yeah, she put a little bit of fluffy stuff on there. And the little bit of white work there. Not white work, but white pencil or white pen, gel pen, etc. I'll just do a couple more then, and then I'll hand over to Leonie. And then this one is by Philippa. There she is. So they're all off on their travels. They're off.
Yeah.
That's where they are.
Saying yesterday, I can't remember who emailed in, but saying, and there's another one that reminds us of Glastonbury.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just the long queue to get into Glastonbury. And because it's bright and cheery and a little bit psychedelic and a little bit mad, and it feels... If anything, that's what you feel like sitting in that queue going to Glastonbury. It feels like you're,
amazing.
You know, it's a little bit magic.
Love that.
Donna
Also,
emailed in yesterday. Yes, Donna, thank you.
Well, this one looks a bit Glastonbury to me.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that one's by
it does.
Philippa.
That's when you're there. For sure.
I'm not saying anything. Right, so you can spread
magic.
the colours. It's definitely magic. I've never been.
Oh, it's the best place in the world. It's brilliant. Brilliant. No, darling.
Anyway.
No, darling.
This is where Leonie and I are slightly different. Right, so 2 payments of £22.48, and you have got that £10 saving. So you've got your stencil, as you can see there, that's wonderful for your background. You've got the buildings, you've got the quirky cars, the little washing line, the fences. It's just really, really a cool collection. And your item number, as ever, is 922836. Now, we do have a happy hour, so like it says, it's only available at this price up until 9 a.m. this morning, and it's only £12.98 with an £11 saving. How good this is. So you've got the lips there. You've got the woman doing I don't know what she's doing, but yeah. She's on a rope swing. Is that what she? Because when I look at that, I can't help it. I'm like, that's a female Boris Johnson. Is it too early for politics? Yes, I'll backtrack
that's
now. I'll
hilarious. We've
backtrack.
done Mass and Boris in one, in like the next 10 minutes.
Oh, we're going to get in trouble.
Well,
Right,
we've covered everything.
467 349 is your item number for those. I mean, they are cool stamps. They're quirky. They're
fabulous
different.
stamps. They're seriously cool. I mean, I must admit, her legs do also remind me of Thingy, the Wicked Witch.
Yeah. When she gets squashed by the house,
yeah.
I'm melting, or whatever. Yeah.
And I mean, we have got houses, so you can
there you go.
physically squidge you with your house.
I mean, I love quirky stuff like that. You know I do, so it's really cool.
I do. You can squidge it with your house.
Over to you, Miss Leonie.
Well, thank you, my love. What a start to the day. How wonderful to have your company. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. I'm going to take you through the stamps in more detail. So, first of all, oh, they're so cool. So what you've got in this one, and again, I'll show you the stamp first. I'll show you the stamp, what you have to understand, you're seeing my stamp on the acetate packaging. So that's why it always looks a little bit wibbly-wobbly, if you know what I mean, because you kind of see two images. So when you look at it like that, it always looks a bit funny. But what you've got, I mean, how cool, the double-decker bus. They're so ridiculously quirky. You've got the fabulous houses. Remind you of so many holidays. For some reason, they remind me of the wonderful sort of smooth lines in Barcelona, you know, of Gaudi. But then it's like your Amsterdam sort of tall, wobbly houses. There's so many houses that this reminds me of. You've got the fantastic cars, the taxis, the washing line, the wonderful little fence, so it allows you to build up all these scenes. That one at the bottom is a tiny little car. I mean, the artwork, it's so reminiscent of so many things that you've seen, you know, different cartoons that you've watched. I think this is the lovely thing about this. You can immediately identify with it, and I really like that. And it's warm. It's I don't know. It's one of those that's super usable. This one is my favourite, I must admit, because you've got so much going on here. You've got the helicopter, the wonderful little jumbo jet. I do love that we have got the little moped. Love mopeds. The gorgeous taxi. You're both going to Camden. You've then got
Does it say that?
Yeah. Yeah, Camden.
Oh, that's amazing.
I know. You've then got, and I mean, the little motorhome. That for me, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got Joe's truck. Again, I love this because they do look like they're going quite fast. I mean, the back, she's like, good grief, mate. And then your little bus at the bottom that's got your peace bus. Glastonbury peace bus. You've then got beep beep, traffic jam, go, stop, honk honk. So you've got all your different little sentiments as well. On this one, now this is a cracker. Again, we're talking scene building. You've got, and it's funny actually, because this morning I've been going through other stamps, and I'll show you in a minute. You've got your clouds, you've got your beautiful, and I love the trees. Because it's funny actually, Richard doing this show last night, he was like, are them lollipops?
That's what I said.
No, the trees, Richard. I love it. I love new people to craft him. It's like, it's so funny. It's like it's a tree. Anyway, I've got a funny story, but I'm not going to tell you yet because I saw our lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion yesterday when I went into Create and Craft, and she remembers Richard. She's met Richard.
Yes.
But Debbie was in a swimsuit.
That's right. Because I went with Leonie as well yesterday. Oh, so Charlotte wants to know. So yes, Debbie said, because we were all having a chat, and it was really nice to meet everybody.
It was lovely to see everybody.
It really was. Fabulous show with Charlie, by the way. It really was. The bants, and I love the fact that within 5 seconds you were talking about your bread rolls.
A bread roll gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did have a fight New Year's Eve with a bread roll. Play a fight, it's okay, no one got injured apart from Charlie.
But yeah, so basically we were talking about, I love that, yeah, you got hit on the nose.
He literally did.
No violence, no violence.
Well,
so Debbie
God
from
knows.
Crafters Companion said about Richard, she said, I recognise him, and I went, well, he was on Big Breakfast.
Yeah.
I mean, that's brilliant. He was on Big Breakfast.
Proper
And she
teller.
went, I remember. He was in my garden and I was wearing a swimsuit. It's just the most random. What a small world it is. That's all I'm saying.
And someone won a holiday.
Yes, right.
Yeah. And Richard did say, because I told him yesterday, like, oh yeah, I remember that. He said, I think we got everyone out into the gardens and they had to jump in paddling pools and someone won a holiday. Debbie was one of those.
Yes, there you go.
Fabulous. Again, what a small world. But yeah, oh, it was so nice seeing our Debbie. She's such a star. So yeah, when you see her next, just ask her about her swimsuit. I don't know if she wanted us to share that on telly. So's Debbie. But
we're breaking all the rules this morning.
It's absolutely going to come out. I mean, you tell us that you're in a swimsuit where you met our Richard. Anyway, moving on. Second tangent, 2 in 12 minutes. So you've got all your gorgeousness on that one. The next one, look at this. I love these swirly little houses, the roofs. I love the roofs. The roofs match with the whole collection. Do you know what I mean? I love how everything just goes. Something Janet does beautifully are these. These are great. The borders, the hilltops, so whatever you want them to be. They're brilliant for your edges, so you can edge your card. And then there is our Cloud 9, which for some reason I only saw as a 6. But this is such a cool collection. Now, this is your one-day special, and of course you've got your wonderful stencil. Now, on the website, do have a look because we've got a pick and mix. The pick and mix is exceptionally incredible value for money. I must admit, I was going through my old collection because obviously I wanted to do the self-portrait one. This is the one that I dug out, and I've gone and put the packaging somewhere. But this is the one that I've dug out. Because I wanted to use this. Now, I wanted this one because I'm going to be using the big car. So look on the pick and mix. I'm not sure which one's on the pick and mix, but this might be. But I thought, oh my gosh, we got clouds in this one. This one's got raindrops. And the thing is, no rain, no flowers. Absolutely. Aww. And what I love is I dug this one out for her, but then that spurred me on to think, oh my gosh, I can use that with that. This is why I love these stamps, because one leads to another, it leads to another. Your inspiration, it starts with one and then it just springs something else off. So it's a never-ending process. And it's something that's always going to give immense pleasure when you use these. Now, that pick and mix, check this out. It's cracking. You've got a lot of stamps here.
Wow, you're picking any 8?
Any 8.
Wow, that's great. And that's got a half price saving, so it's any 8 for £31.86, I think was the price there. So look at all of this. And like you said, because they're all about telling a story. You know, you can make your own colouring book out of these. Because, you know, I love to colour. And you've got lots of sentiments within them. There's lots of scene building, as I've said, and really, really fun, quirky characters. Look at that. Oh, there you go. That's the one that Leonie's talking about there.
Hey.
Nice. No rain, no flowers. So if you do want to just check out your baskets on these, you're getting all 8.
Cool.
Some of them must be sold out if there's no pictures, actually. Possibly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, man.
Possibly. Anyway, back to you.
Right, let's do a bit of Polaroid popping. So yesterday I cheated and I did my Polaroids not on a Polaroid. I did them like on a bigger thing. Anyway.
Scale.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome.
Today I'm going to actually stick to scale of Polaroid. So all I've done, now I have left, I forgot my paper trimmer again, I've left it at home. So if my cutting's dodgy, soz. But it's one of them. It's absolutely fine, it don't matter. Already cut it. So I've got my little Polaroid that I've cut out, and I've dodgily cut out the square in the middle. I've then got the backing for it, so I can back it on. And I've also created a card, so it's actually going to be a proper card. So that's my base for the Polaroid pop. As I say, you can find this on the AALL Create Fanatics page. What you will get is tons of inspiration. So if you're loving these Janet Klein stamps, please look on there, because even if you're not joining in on the challenge, you will find tons and tons of inspiration. It's really cool, so do have a look. Anyway, what I decided to do, one of the stamps in the older collections is this one, and I thought, oh my gosh, I love this one. I'm going to pick this one out first of all because it's cool. So what I did with this one, and obviously it matches the collection that we've got today. So what I wanted to do, first of all, I've taken my nice big juicy stamp like so, and I've used, I love this, it's one of the Dilutions pads, but I wanted to use my Dilutions pad because I just love the colours. I just adore it. And this is the thing with your beautiful stamps. You can stamp on anything, you can colour in them however you want. You can make your own background with your stencils and your other stamps. You've got so much choice, but I decided I wanted to stamp on my pattern paper, and then all I've done is cut this out. Now, what you can do... Ooh, bad stamping, Leonie. It's okay, we've already got it. If you do something like that, you can be brave, and you can go back in, and I'll do it, and re-stamp. Let me show you. If I do this...
Okay.
You have to be careful. Hover over. Now, I'll just check there's nothing under there. I just didn't put enough pressure. Hover over. Now, it's early, so if it goes wrong, I'm going to blame time, which is a weird thing to blame, to be fair. But, boom.
Oh, well done.
I know, right? I'm well proud of myself.
Well done. First thing in the morning as well.
I'm not going to lie, but...
Good stuff.
But hover, the absolute, the biggest thing that you can go wrong is obviously scooching around. If you hover, and this is why light blocks are really good for this, and then put the pressure down when you can actually see the lines properly, and that's how you'll be able to get that. If you're using a stamping platform, you're fine, you'll never go wrong. Cut this out, which I have done already, and then I've added a little bit of colour to this. So I've just added my own shading, so that gives it a little bit more depth.
Yeah.
Now, what I love about images like this, because you've got that open space, you can easily then go in with your flower stamp, you know, and add decoration to it. I'm not going to do, but it's really cool because it's dead easy to add your own sort of touch to this one. And it's a wonderful little car, is this. I love that. So that is one of Janet Klein's other collections, if you do want to get hold of that one.
Yes, now there's different ways for you to get that stamp set. You can get it individually, you can get it on a pick and mix with any 2, and a pick and mix with any 5. Excellent. So there are different ways. There you go. Should we show? Oh, lovely. Here's the website. So, yes, you can pick and mix any 5 of those, but like I said, you can get it individually. So we're giving you lots of choices. That's what we like. We like nicer choices. And again, have a look at this pick and mix because it's such a fantastic range. You've got so much to play with. Lovely jubbly. Now, the pick and mix for any 2 is at the bottom of the screen there for £17.98 as well. So, choices, choices, choices.
Choices, okay. Choices, choices.
Yeah.
Okay, my Polaroid. So, what I'm going to do, I've already cut out my square. It's really dodgy the way I've cut this out because actually, what I did, I tell you what, I am such a lazy crafter, folks. What I did to cut this out, I used that block. I literally got my craft knife, did that, and then just moved it down and did that. So
that's a brilliant idea.
It's lazy, and that's why it's a bit dodgy, but it does. Well, not straight, kind of fits in with my cuties. That were my excuse. Now, I'm just gonna, sorry, I am a bit squeaky, aren't I? Now, I'm just gonna draw a grey line, and that'll allow me to know where my square is that I'm working in.
Yeah.
So for my Polaroid, that gives me the, you know, where I'm going into this beautiful design. Now, let's start. I've already created some masks. So, my little masks, I've done some of the buildings, I've done some of the trees, and I've done a few of the vehicles. Think about what you want to be standing out on this collection.
Yeah.
Now, on this one, I'm just going to go, I'm going to have a couple of trees, but I'm going to go houses as well. That's all I'm doing with this one. I mean, oh my gosh, there's so much you can put in here. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them, you can get so carried away, but it is kind of holding yourself back realistically. I'm going to go for the trees first. So when you're masking, and I know I was chatting about this last night, but I think for these, masking is one of those you will absolutely do over and over again. When you are masking, the thing that you stamp first is the thing that's going to be at the front. So whatever you want to see right at the front, you need to stamp first. So I'm going to go with one of the trees there, because I want that at the front. I'm putting a bit of pressure on it because I'm working on watercolour cardstock, so I need to do that for to get through the texture. Always use a nice juicy ink pad. That will absolutely be a game changer. I'm going to have that one just falling off there like so. I do have a stamping platform. I probably left that in a carrier bag somewhere and all, I tell you. But I still like using my acrylic blocks. I'm so old-fashioned. Okay, so let's have a little see. So I'm picking the buildings that I've already created masks for, because that'll allow me to mask these off. So bob that on there, like so. I do like doing, and I'll probably use the mask in nearly every demonstration. This one just lends itself to masking. Because you're building up those wonderful scenes, it really, really allows you to maximise your potential if you start masking off. So, a couple of little masks there, and then let's get that building first of all, because we got that little building, like so. Sorry, crunchy mib sweet. And that one is going to go there. And when you're stamping over your mask, oh, annoying. When you're stamping over your mask, think about what you're actually going to see. Now, this time, I'm going to cheat. It's not cheating, it's just being sensible. I'm not going to overstamp that one little bit, because that would be daft. Going in with my micron pen. There, you're not going to know I missed it. It's fine. I'm going to take this one again, and this time stamp it on this side, like so. And it's good because you just stamp it at different, like that one I stamped it lower down, it'll look like a different house anyway. You're hardly going to see that one because of the tree. And it's funny because when you're building them up, you know, you kind of forget the bits you're not going to see.
Yeah.
So I don't need a mask for this one because I'm not going to be stamping over that. This one I need a mask because this one I am going to be stamping over. So the way I'm looking at this, I'm building up my city scene. So it's going to be really quite, you know, it's going to be intense. There's going to be a lot of buildings. So that's why I want the masks to give it more of a dense look. Then you can really, really then build up those gorgeous, gorgeous little little scenes. Now, I like that one. I'm going to keep that one like that, but I want one of the bigger ones next. So, that one is there. I do really enjoy this, you know. It's one of those, it's sort of, you take your time on it. You're building up those wonderful layers, but it's fun. I like it because I like the reveal. When you take the mask off.
Absolutely.
I really like that. I think it's fab.
Oh, that's a big one.
Isn't it? Look at
Compared to the
that.
others, that's a high rise.
It's a high rise. It's off the pages, this one. I'm putting plenty of pressure on because I have noticed I'm missing bits. It probably need me ink pad re-inking. And then this one I'm going to pop here as well. I do quite like that balcony, but I'm going to miss the balcony. And there's a squidget there as well. Beautiful. Okay, happy with that. So, Next, remove all your masks. Keep your masks, whatever you do. Bob them on there.
Oh, that looks really cool.
Isn't it lovely?
Yes, that looks really cool.
And it's just...
What a scene.
Isn't it fabulous?
Yeah.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Now, obviously, I'm not going to colour all of them in, but I would do. So, colouring them in. And I'll just briefly tell you how I'll be colouring these. I love using my watercolour pencils. I like using my watercolour pencils because I find them very quick and easy. And the way I do my colouring, I like to just go in. I mean, I use a lot of different products, truth be known. You know, I've obviously, out at the minute, I've got my gorgeous gel pens, my glittery gel pens from Pentel. I've also got my my lovely watercolour pens from Phil Martin. And then, of course, I've got the Staedtler watercolour pencils. But you know, I've got so many beautiful mediums, but I have got favourites. And I'd like my fine liners as well, my Staedtler fine liners. I love them as well. But the reason I like watercolour pencils, can you see really quickly you've got shading?
Yes, definitely.
So you've got, just round the outside, it looks nice and strong. I'm then going to come in, because this is a red, look, glittery red. You need glitter gel pens, right? I mean, it's got beautiful, shiny red apples on that tree. Even though it's a big city, that apple tree is still going. You know what? I'm here. And I'm still going. And then the lovely little bark. So just go in with your brown down the bark, like so. Watercolour that out. And then with my fine liner, I go in with a darker colour. You would wait for that to dry, so I'm hoping it'll dry relatively quickly. But then, the fine liners, I love using the fine liners on this as well, because obviously that's where you can go in with your detail, which is quite fabulous. I'll just show one building and then, let's do that in red. So buildings, all I do in my buildings, and I was doing these with pen yesterday, but if I do it with pencil, with my buildings, again, just scribble that colour in where you want the ink to be more intense, and then drag the colour out. So you're not colouring in. What you're doing is, it's your water brush, really, that you're using the most. Yeah. And that just blends that colour, so you get that really, really nice shading. And then what makes these spring to life is yellow in the windows. I mean, it does look like the worst city, you know, because literally everyone's got the lights on. but it does look really nice. So we're just going to pretend they've all got really nice yellow curtains.
Use glow-in-the-dark paint.
Yeah, that'd be ace.
Yeah.
All bright and shiny. Might look a little bit scary as well.
Oh, well, you know what I'm like.
Me too. See, so as soon as you've done that, you get that really, really nice depth, which does look really cool. And it's quick. But to be fair with these, I do like taking your time, because they are part of the fun is building it, but then colouring it in. Yeah. Colouring it in is fun. You know, it's one of them, you lose yourself, you can get carried away, and because they're quirky, they really lend themselves to using bright, fabulous colour. Don't be scared of using colour on these. That is what they're shouting, isn't it? You know? So I colour me and make it bright. Yeah. So absolutely do it. And again, just a scribble. Get your water brush and just drag that colour and bob. Nice blue house with a nice blue roof. Just like that. Shall I carry colouring?
You carry on, yeah, just enjoy yourself.
I'll cover that. And let you do that.
Right then, if you are just joining us, we are now over half the stock gone of our one-day special. It is Janet Klein's January 2022 Can you believe we're in 2022? Release. You have got, as you can see, you've got your stencil, and then you've got these fabulous stamps. You have got the city, you've got the buildings, you've got the cars, you've got the trees that they do look like lollipops. You've got that scene building stencil in the background there. And then you've also got borders and cars and florals, and it's just fun. That's what it is. You just lose yourself in this. Right then, these samples are great. Did you do this one?
I did.
That's fabulous. I love how it's been mounted up. Look at the little Polaroids. That's so cute.
Those little Polaroids are one of the cutest stamps as well, with the photographer. Because the little Polaroids are with the little girl there, the photographer girl, they're with that one.
Amazing. Yeah. Charlotte's going to try and find it for us. But that is just, what a beautiful scene that is. What a fun scene. And then we've got this one by Debbie Martin. And she's done, again, that lovely row of high-rise buildings. And you've got your clouds there. Nice. This next one is by Debbie as well. So she's done a lovely little scene. Again, she's teaming it with some other stamps, because why not? Oh, now because you've got the lion and because you've got the giraffe and then the plane, suddenly I'm thinking, the film Madagascar. Other films available. And then we've also got the another one by Debbie. She's done a lovely scene here, and it's really nice and 3D.
Isn't that cute?
It's so cute, isn't it?
I love that.
So beautiful. Now, I like the composition of this one. This is by Janet, and she's done little snapshots, really. That's really cool. And then that larger house, that's really nice composition. And then we have another one by Debbie. Debbie likes her colour, I think. That's what I'm noticing. She's got the stencil, another stencil in the background. That's the thing, you build up your collection and make sure you don't put any away. I mean, I know you're going to need a bigger craft table, but, that's the way it is. Then there's another one by Debbie. There you go. This is the one, maybe they're all off to Glastonbury. They're all off. There you go. And we've got another one by Jo Rice. Oh, now that's a really interesting one. And then you've got the washing line there. I think that's really cool. And, of course, you've got the breathe in, breathe out. Maybe that's what those trees are doing as well.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's different,
so
isn't
cool.
it? Yeah. This one is by Philippa. So she's done a whole city. This is London, that's where I think. And she's done it in just the monochrome, and it actually looks really effective. There's another one in monochrome by Philippa as well. And again, fabulous composition, and she's used the border but used it on the sort of reverse, and then you've got those lovely little trees and the washing line again. Now, for your one-day special, as I said, we are over half the stock gone. It's $44.95, but don't worry, because we have got it on Flexi Buy for you. 2 payments of £22 and 48 pence. 922836. Now, have a look on the website, because, again, we've got the pick and mix. We're having a little scout for that photographer little lady. Don't forget about your happy hour deal, because you've only got you've got less than half an hour to get those 2 sets of stamps there. But there's so much. You can shop by brand, of course. Got lots of 5-star reviews. Oh, I'm loving the Quirky House and the Shroom. I haven't seen that one. Oh, there's so much. I need to have a peruse myself, really. Alrighty, so do check out your baskets. Obviously, you can give us a call, but your fastest way to order is online at thecraftstore.com. How are you doing? Ooh.
Hello, darling.
Oh, that's colourful.
I know, isn't it fabulous?
Yeah.
I love these. I've now, because I was speeding along, I have moved on to using pens, because I knew that I'd be a little bit quicker. So I've just been filling in with my pens. I am using our lovely Phil Martin, our Phil's pens.
Phil.
Oh, why am I colouring that bit? I do keep colouring bits that don't need colouring, because I'm going to be chopping them off anyway, but you tend to get a bit carried away, don't you? And then let me just fill in the bark. I'm dying to finish this, because I want to actually finish the actual card off, like so. And then, hooray, we found the girl!
Oh, here she is.
Here she is.
There we go. Where are we wiggling on it? Okay, right. The photographer little girl, she is on the pick and mix where you're choosing any 8 for half price, £31.96. Call. We've got some good bargains for you this morning to enable your enjoyment when you're using these beautiful stamps. So do check out. So she's there.
And I'll tell you what, it's a cracking deal, is that?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, obviously, when we bring these, we bring bundles. But I love that if you've missed any, or if you're brand new, maybe this is the first time you've seen AALL Create. Oh gosh, imagine the first time you've ever seen Janet Klein stamps. I mean, you're going to want everything, but that allows you to just pick what your favourites, you know. And I think that's great because you've got a deal. And you can just go along and pick the ones that you want. Half price as well, so it's absolutely cracking. Now, I've just gone through really quickly and filled in those little windows as well, which is gorgeous. So happy with that. Right, let's get a little bit of blue. So just along the top here, pop a little bit of blue. Now, I'm not going in solid with the blue, because what I'm going to do is then take my water brush and just allow that colour to just blend gently. I'm being careful because I've used water products within the colouring in. It does mean that obviously if I start touching the roofs, I'm going to blend all that colour as well. But I didn't want it to be a solid sky. And look, a tiny little touch and you do make a really nice sky.
Yeah.
And it does look a little bit cloudy. If you have got a bit of tissue, if you just sort of dab it as well, when it's sort of wetter, you'll get more texture. But I like it like that. Okay, so that's my base. Sorry, I'm cleaning. I don't know what that's about. Next, so that's my little Polaroid, which is going to be sitting over the top like that. I love this. As soon as you put that over, isn't that cool?
Boom.
Boom. Yeah. Because it gives you the frame. But also, obviously, it takes all the sort of muckiness around the edges. And it's just happy, is this, happy. Now, I'm going to glue this. I'm going to 3D that onto the background because I like that depth.
Sure.
The 3D form I'm using is a very light one. So it's not a really thick 3D form. I must admit, I've left me everything we took to Create and Craft yesterday, I've left in my car in a carrier bag.
I was going to say, because I know where your stamp platform is.
Yeah, in the carrier bag.
It is.
Yeah, with everything else.
Yeah.
So, yeah, with my 3D form. So I would have made this deeper, but seeing as it's in my car, in a carrier bag, it's going to be this instead. That's fine. But yeah, it was funny because I was saying this yesterday. I was really worried I was going to forget some at Create and Craft. Didn't forget anything at Create and Craft, but forgot to bring it back here. I mean, it's only in my car, but...
No, you forgot your wires as well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all my wires. Yeah, that were important. I forgot all my wires, you know, for me, my microphone and my earpiece, forgot all them. I mean, I were only going on television. Standard. So, that's that base. This one is going to sit onto my card. Like so. You would put more glue, but I'm rushing. So that's going to go on the card like that. So it's built up beautifully. I do bug myself. I've got mucky fingers on there yet again. Okay. And then my little people. So first of all, I've got my car. So my lovely little car is going to be zooming. Isn't that cool?
It is. I love the perspective of that now.
Yes. Yeah. Now, you've got choices. So, you can either have it so it looks like it's in the Polaroid. If that's the case, chop it down there.
Okay.
Okay. So, I mean, you could even tuck that in. So it looks like, I just tuck that in, I won't tuck the front in. So it looks like it's in the Polaroid. I like it, however,
I prefer that.
Coming out of the Polaroid.
Yeah.
You can have it so it is literally hanging off the card, or you can chop it off.
Yeah.
So again, you've got those options, and it makes it look different which way you sort of line it up. Again, with this, I'm going to 3D form it. I am going to double it up. So I like lightweight 3D form, actually, because lightweight 3D form, you can... So if I just peel that off, take it from that side, kid, way easier. So if I peel this off, like so, it allows me to literally pull that over like that, and it's a bit thicker, but it's quick. Now I'm going to have it so it's trundling along like this, but it's falling off the end a bit, and I am going to chop that off. So this bit I might really, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
It's a good job I like that because it's gone now.
Yeah,
so it'd be tough if I didn't.
Too late now.
And then, so my little lady, because obviously this is meant to be self-portrait, I've decided I want to be her.
Okay.
So I've decided, I've got my hair, obviously it's a bit longer these days, but I want to be zooming along in the happy car.
Oh my gosh.
Zooming away from the city. Isn't
amazing.
that fabulous? Isn't that fabulous? So all you need to do, I've already cut her out and coloured her in. Obviously I just need this little bit gluing, that little bit gluing, like so, because they're the bits that's sitting inside, and then this is going over the top there. So just eyeball where you need it gluing.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Isn't she fabulous?
Yeah.
I love these because, again, they're fun.
She's perfect for that car because of how windswept she is.
Yes, and this is it. I love it because when Janet Klein did this one, I mean, hold on a second, when she did that one, I don't even think the car were out. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But it's when you rummage through the box and you go, that's the one I want, that's the one that makes me happy. So I've gone for this now. To finish this off, I'm going to use a little bit of good old washi tape. I must admit, the washi tape deal is fantastic. You've got a lot of washi tape available, and it's all a really good price again. And it's one of those, because you've got to pick a mix, it allows you to choose exactly what you want. You've got tons and tons of gorgeous washi. Isn't that just the happiest thing in the world?
That's so cool.
In it. You've got tons, and in it, sorry. It's ace, it's absolutely ace, so do have a little look at that. I'm going to use one of my washes to create a tiny bit of ground on this one, like so. And just a little, it just adds that bit of colour, which I really, really like. But it also adds texture. So just popping that on like this. I can get under the wheel because I didn't put any 3D foam under there. So I can just take, obviously these little scraps, I don't waste them. So I'm going to pop them there, like so. And then, see. How cute is that?
It's grounded that now, actually.
And it is. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It really grounds it. Now, I must admit, let me just find, bear with, while you're looking at that, bear with, I'll find my washi box. I've got my little washi box, but it's under here. Let me show you. This is my washi box. Oh, the washi tape. But you've got the one with all your lovely, you've got quite a few with different sentiments on, which are rather, rather cool. Oh, that one's a good one. This one's a good one. Art is a tart. How fabulous. You've got creativity on there. You've got all sorts. Do have a look because thing is with your washi tape, and look at this. We're doing Polaroid pops. What is the perfect sentiment? Picture this. That is the sentiment that you want for Polaroid pops. Picture this, and it's all part of your washi.
Yeah.
Now, isn't that fabulous? I'm leaving it like that. I might pop a little bit of glitter glue on there just to finish it off, but I'm really happy with that. So that is my first demonstration.
Thank you, Miss Leonie. Now, we're going to look at the washi tape in a little bit more detail. Now, you've got your solid or your plain or however you like to call it. They've all got very, very different names, so do have a look. But you've got this one, as you can see, with the little circles on. You've got some that have got lots of text and numbers. They are really, really cool. You've got the crosses. Then you've got the ones that have inspirational words, and you've got thicker and thinner ones, so we've got different sizes for you. So that one's got a bit of a vintage feel to it. And then if we come down, I'll follow you. Cool, right, yeah, you've got your thimbles, these ones, thimbles and scissors and anything sewing related. So there really is something for everybody. Again, numbers. Now I like this one because it's got that hint of pink going through it, a little bit more floral if that's your thing. And again, carrying on, you've got some thicker ones, some thinner ones. This again has got some great quotes on it. And this one again has got a little hint of colour. And then down here, we've got it. That one's a really nice thick roll, and again, it's got loads and loads of texture on. And moving along, it's like a postage stamps actually. Then we've also got all of those like scribbly bits, scribbly elements to that one. Ones with more numbers on, and again we go into positive affirmations. And last but not least, we've got the green one. Love that. Right, now this is amazing because five of them for £9.95. That is a fantastic price, and you've got a lot on each roll, so that is going to keep you going. And of course, on your pick and mix, you don't have to choose 5 different ones. You can choose 5 of the same if you've really got a favourite there. So it's just £9.95 for any 5, and your item number is 478013. Now, we do have that happy hour. You haven't got long to get it. Less than 15 minutes to get it. So you've got the one with the lips and that lovely lady with the zip wire. She's got the most fantastic tights on. I love her tights. There you go. And it does also come with the other one with, is that a fox on there? I think it's a Mr. Fox. There you are. It's £12.98 with an £11 saving. So you're nearly at half price for those, for the 2 together. Very close, but yeah, you've got about 13 or so minutes. 467349. We have an email. Oh, we have a couple. Hello. Right, good morning to... yeah, I was reading it to myself first. So first off, Anne. Hello, good morning, Anne. Loving the fabulous new release from AALL Create and Leonie's inspirational demos. Fantastic happy hour deal currently on offer. I have attached a tag I recently made using one of the stamp sets on offer. There it is.
Oh my gosh, that's fabulous.
Isn't it fun?
That is
it's
so
fun. Feel free to share on air if you'd like to do so. Well, there you go. We have. Must get back to the live show as Leonie is about to start another demo, and I don't want to miss anything. Don't worry, we'll not let you miss anything. So thank you, Anne. And also, there's another Anne, actually. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday morning. Thank you, Leonie. You got me off my butt. With the fab AALL Create terrific. Yeah, it wasn't just it, sorry. Right, so thank you, Leonie. You got me off my butt with the fab AALL Create terrific offers. Just found 10 stamps and stencils I haven't gotten miraculously. They ordered themselves a pre-birthday present, they said, for 3 of next month. Oh, happy birthday then as well for next month. Thank you, Anne and Anne. Lovely stuff. All right. Oh yeah, one day special very quickly because I know we're running out of time then. Like I said, you've got a £10 saving. You've got your stencil and you've got all of those fabulous stamps that you can build your scenes. You've got your city, you've got your buildings, your high rises, all the cars, all the quirky trees, even a little washing line. That's all there for you. We are now approaching 60% of the stock gone. So you've got 36 stamps to play with and, of course, that background stencil. 922-836, and it is on Flexi by 2 payments of £22.48. What are you going to do now? Which one are you going to pick?
Okay, right, a nice quick one. So I'll keep with the Polaroids. I'm cheating. I'm not doing the challenge, but I like the concept of the size. What I've done this time, rather than cut the aperture out and go into the aperture, I've cut the square out so that can go on top. So please don't think you have to create aperture cards. You don't. You can put it on top. I could even matte and layer it on black because that would look really nice. So that's going to be what I'm working on. Now, I love the one that was it Joe that did the bending trees?
I think it was.
I really like that, and I thought, you know what, that's a lovely one.
This one
to show you. Yeah, I really like that. I think that's very, very cool indeed.
Joe Rice did that one.
And it's a lovely Joe Rice, and it's one of those that it's just such a beautiful concept. So I thought, right, I'll show you how we can do that one. I must admit, I might have done this a bit too small, but we'll see how it goes. So think about it before you do it. So my trees are going to be about here. To get the actual length of the tree correct, I'm going to stamp my washing line first, okay? Because I know me. I know if I don't do this first, I know I won't get it right. I can guarantee it. So even if I measured it, because I'm not very good with things like that. So if I stamp this first, that's in place. I just, why is it that I just love washing lines? But isn't it just one of the best things, being able to hang your washing out to dry? You know, it's just one of the best things. It smells ace. So what you then want is your tree. So you want your tree to curve. Okay, so it's curving in like this, and the beautiful thing is with this one, look, you can get such a cool little curve on that stamp. So when you actually come to stamp it, see, you can see just how curvy you're getting it. Now, if I do it too curvy, there's not going to be room for the other stamp. So I do need to move it out a little bit and not have it coming in too far. However, you can still mask them. So if you do have them coming in too far, it doesn't matter, because you could mask them so both the little heads came in, and you'd be covering it anyway. Oh, see, I keep doing this morning. I do excuse me. It's just morning, innit? There we go. And I'll just go in and see it's never a big deal.
No, fixable.
Never.
Yeah, never like scold yourself about it.
Don't scold yourself. I like that. Don't you be scolding yourself. It's fine. And then we'll use this little one as well, because that's a cutie. Now, I have to remember, and that's it. So I have to do it that way. So then bend in that. I love that they bend so easily. I just think that's so cool. And again, now actually this one, I haven't got a mask for this one specifically, but if I can find all my packaging, but I have obviously created other masks. So although they're slightly different sizes, where I can get away with it, so just where I know it's going to hit the other tree, if I do that, I know Jo's, she had more room with hers. I mean, you can extend your washing line, you can have a massive washing line if you want, but we're going to have it like so. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. So that means my little trees are kissing in the wind, like so, which I just think is adorable. We're also going to have, like that, we're also going to have one of my favourite stamps. This stamp is ridiculously handy. It's so good for grasses. It's also good for going around the edges. I mean, it's one of those stamps you will use a lot. It's just really, really cool. And I'm just going to stamp it along the bottom, like so. So that becomes my little ground. But it also works if you want to do, little, you know, little edges. Yeah. It's cracking for little edges.
Oh, that is cool.
Isn't it? Yeah. It's such a good stamp. And you will use this one tons, absolutely tons. This one yesterday, I actually did a curve on this one. So like we did the trees, and that gave me a curved hill, which looks really, really effective. I love things like this, because when you start doing this, it does finish your card off. It just looks really, really cool. Obviously, when this is coloured in, it'll look even better. But we'll have a little bit round there as well. Fell off there more than I intended, but that's okay. So we've got that one like that, which I love. I was going to put a little cloud in and some rain, but I think we'll have a nice sunny day. Okay, that sounds good. Because I were going to put the rain, no flowers, because I like that. I think that's a really nice sentiment. But on this one, I think we'll just leave it as is. We'll have a tiny bit of washi because we've got the washi down here, so it'd be rude not to use some of the washi. And the washi is, I mean, it's one of those. Once you've got it out, you use it on nearly everything. And it is such a good deal. And it's the texture it gives you. There's something very, very addictive about washi tape. And it's that pop of colour, isn't it? Nice. Doesn't that pop of colour look cool? And just layering it up like so. And it's that gorgeous, gorgeous texture. Now then, how much time have I got? Oh, cool. I'll then take my lovely stencil. So remember, you have got your stencil now. This side isn't clean, so I'll clean that off. I'll clean that off now, because if I don't clean it off, I will get it to I don't want the ink on there. So spritz it with water, spritz my cardstock. This is obviously, you know, just watercolour cardstock. It's just a background as ever. I'm clean, rather than clean my stencil and waste all that ink, you know what I'm like.
Yeah.
Stamp it on there, get a clean tissue, not the one I've been using.
What, for your nose?
That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? That wouldn't be a crafting tip, I tell you now. And look,
Yeah.
you're getting that beautiful print. And actually, see, if I mop up the excess, you get that really nice, soft, isn't that lovely? So just bob that to one side, just clean off the excess thing. This is also one I now can't use for my nose. It is funny, you have to be careful with your tissues, don't you?
Yeah.
Because then you use it and go around with like green ink all over your face. That has probably happened in my life, let's face it. And then just taking this, making sure it isn't wet, and then just gently, I only want a little bit round the edges because I just want to fill in those edges so it gives me a really nice sort of, it's bringing the colour and the vision into the centre there where your actual design is. So spinning it round, as I spin, just inking my brush and just literally going round the edge, and it'll give me that really nice
I like that.
design. Isn't it a cool stencil?
It is, isn't it?
It's
it
lovely.
literally is like rays of sunshine, actually.
It is,
Yeah.
it is. And it's funny because how you use it, it changes every single time.
Yeah.
It gives you so many different effects. Now, when this is coloured in, I'll colour in very, very quickly one of the little trees. Up
30
to,
seconds?
Oh,
Is that
I
all
won't
we've got?
colour- It's 30 seconds.
Aw.
Okay. So very, very quickly. I'll colour it in and then share a photograph. On that there Facebook, and you'll see what it looks like when it's coloured in. I'm going to have my porridge and do some colouring in.
It sounds good.
Doesn't that sound fabulous?
It does. Thank you very much, Miss Leonie.
Thank you very much.
Bless you. 60% of the stock is now gone. Please join us at 12 o'clock again. Next then, we are quilting with cross patch. After that, paper crafting with Scarlet Rose. And then we're back with Mark from Totally Patched.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Stamparea are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamparea offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. they will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamparea shows.
Well, welcome. If you are just joining us here at the craft store, yes, we are running the Flextravaganza, which means that every item above £1 you can Flexify. What that means is that you can spread the cost into interest-free payments, and it is an incredible opportunity this hour to get the most amazingly beautiful sewing kits. Now we have got cross patch, and we have got Julia herself here to explain it all. Good morning, Julia.
Hello.
Hello. We are over there. Yeah, we are such a. I mean, this is socially distanced, and then socially
social distance to the extreme today.
It is, but it's great. It is the first time that we work together, isn't it?
It is,
so it's brilliant to have you here. When we walked into the studio and we saw all the displays that you have created, wow, what a feast for the eyes!
Thank you.
It is incredible. We have got so many brand new todays, and you can see in here that there is a lot of things to choose from. But before we get into details of everything that you can get, we have got an announcement to make. Well, an announcement of something that will be later on announced, if it makes sense. We have got a giveaway. Now, that means that if you put an order through during this hour and this hour only to cross-patch items, you will be entered into a giveaway. That giveaway is of a value of £30. Is Lynette Anderson, and you know her designs, are beautiful fabric designs. You are getting a set of 10 fat quarters. Now, there will be one winner announced towards the end of the hour, and that winner will be selected, as I mentioned, among everybody who has placed an order here for the cross patch during this hour and this hour only, and it will come wrapped around this way. So if you want yours, or you want to be eligible to enter in that competition, you know what to do. Put your orders through. Have a look, of course, by all means, to the website and shop ahead. But let's get sucked in to the first brand new kit, which is the Big Bad. Oh, I like that. The Big Bad Hexi Quilts. I mean, that's a cool name.
Well, they're now we've said it so often now that they're now called Big Boys.
Oh.
So people phone me up and order Big Boys now.
Oh.
Handy Andy makes my big boys, so we have meetings in car parks in Peterborough to exchange big boys.
Well, you know, if you want big boys, well, this is the Big Bad Boys. I mean, can they call in and say, can I have one big bad boy?
Yeah.
Who knew? That's the place to order them.
They always sound a bit like, I want to order the big boys. Okay.
We know, well, yeah. Right, and here, what do we get in here in this bundle? Not the real bad boys, but the fabric contents.
Yeah. So you're getting the templates, so the big hexi flower templates. You're getting the fabric to make the red runner, which is with you somewhere up there.
Yes, I have it here, so I'm going to show it.
So you're getting it's like a yarn dye fabric, and then Lynette Anderson fabrics in the middle. You will need to just add a bit of thin iron-on wadding on the back of the hexagons, but otherwise you've got everything there.
So you mentioned thin iron-on wadding.
Yeah, so it's H630.
Yeah, the Medallion one.
Yeah, you can use H640 as well. So if you get yourself a metre of that.
Yeah. Have a look on the website because we may have had them there as well. And you mentioned that it's Lynette Anderson fabrics as well. Could you tell us a little bit about Lynette Anderson, because for those ones who don't know,
she's a really well-known Australian designer. She's originally from England but lived in Australia for ages, and she makes quirky, pretty little designs, and started doing her own fabric ranges a few years ago now. And they're just really popular fabrics.
They are indeed. Let me show you a couple of fabrics as well that you are getting here, because so 20% of the stock has gone, and I don't want you to miss out. If you are thinking about it, you can see the beautiful fabrics. That signature style of muted colours, but little beautiful illustrations.
Yeah, exactly. With that kit, you also, in the pattern, it will tell you if you don't want to make the table runner, you can make a bag or a couple of runners or needle books. There's all sorts of things you can make with it.
It's a technique that you are learning with the fabric, and then you're choosing the finished project. It's absolutely gorgeous. Is that right as well, that we could make something
so that's just like a little needle book. And then
so with this kit, if we do a needle kit, we could do...
It would be bigger than that, because that goes with the next lot of Hexi flowers.
Yeah,
they're the smaller ones, but you can just make a bit... I've got one up here that I'll show when I do the demo, made with the bigger ones.
Yeah. So. Very, very busy for this one. A third of the stock already gone, £57 or 99 pence. Remember, Flextravaganza means you can flexify in £29 to pay today, and then, of course, pay that same amount next month. 517772 is your item number. The name, we have got the Hexi Flower next for you. Now, this is a slightly smaller pattern, right?
Yeah, so these are, there's 3 different sizes in this one. So the biggest one is like a 2.5-inch Hexi, whereas the big boy is 3.5 inches. Okay. So you've got 3 different sizes. So you can make everything from that, like the little needle book. You can make the satchel that's with it. So you can make 3 different sizes of satchels, or you can make table runners, you can make anything you want.
Right.
But I've just put in this pack, I've just put the calico in it.
Fabulous.
So you pick what fabrics you want your hexagon to be. So there's plenty of charm packs on my show that you could pick. If you don't want to use French General, use a different fabric.
Indeed. Right, now if you want to go for the Hexi Flower Starter Kit, £42 and 99 pence is your price. Now you have got 2 payments of £21 and 50 pence. 252492 is your item number, and these are absolutely stunning pieces. I mean, I adore the fact that once you know the technique, you have got the templates, then you can create them in different ways, different projects. I mean, not just the needle keeper, but you can do the bag. I mean, let me show you the bag itself, because it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I mean, imagine this could be a laptop bag, it could be a tablet bag, it could be something to have your tools as well. I love the way that you could do all your quilting templates as well in there. And this is the thing, it's not just having the incredible templates, but having the instructions on how to use it and the inspiration. Let me show you again. You're having all 3 different sizes in here. You have all the different inspiration for the sorry, that kind of there you have it. It starts the oopsie doopsies nice and early, approaching half the stock gone. I have the suspicion it's going to be one of those shows that you need to go ahead and check out your baskets. Incredibly busy this morning. 252492 is your item number. Now, as Julia has said, the French General, beautiful Moda fabrics in here. Are they charms size, so 5 inches?
No, these are big ones.
Ooh!
Big
6 inches, 7 inches.
6.5. Are they 6 inches or 6.5 inches? It says on the website.
Oh,
but
so
I've made them
bigger than.
Yeah, I've made them bigger. So if you wanted to use them with the Hexi flower templates, the nesting ones, the smaller ones, the actual flower will fit on that charm. So instead of using calico, you could use pretty flowery fabric. So that's why I started cutting the bigger charm packs.
Yeah. All right. I need to make an announcement. It's now 2/3 of the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want yours, you need to check out your baskets right now, basically. Pretty sure that, as I mentioned, it's 6.5 inches. If you want yours, French General Moda fabric, 70% of the stock now. It's going to sell out. And, 402126 is your item number. One of my, I love Moda, and I'm only new to quilting and sewing, but limited stock actually. But French General and Moda was one of the first names that I learned.
Yeah, it's one of the first. I can remember when they first came out with Moda, and I'd only had the shop maybe a couple of years, and the rep came in and he said, oh, look, I've got this new fabric. I thought, oh, OK, what is it? Oh, it's called French General. It's going to be a hit. You have to buy it.
Yeah, and he was.
And he was actually right. Yeah.
Well, it is, you know what, he was right. Even for today, I had the gift of foresight. Now, it has technically gone, so it means if you have it in your basket, you will get it. As I mentioned before, once it's sold out, there is no more. So if you have it in your basket, it is time to check out those baskets. You don't want to miss beautiful fabrics. There is more to come, but the French General has gone now. Then we have a quilt pen. This is the Medallion Quilt, and it's just stunning, and a large quilt at that, hanging behind Julia. It's the Dutch Heritage Medallion Quilt. What does it mean, Dutch Heritage?
Dutch Heritage is a name of fabric. So it's antique. It's all based on antique quilts, and they've reproduced it. So it's a particular style. It's
quite unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
In that design, that the borders and the center is like almost like not pottery, but those beautiful Delft, you know, that sort of painting in there, the tiles as well, and it does have a very. It feels that is, you know, it's a quilt that maybe our grandmothers made, and then we have got that.
It's like an antique quilt because they're based on antique fabric, so it's like an instant heirloom.
Yeah.
So it'll sit on that sits on my bed, so it's a king size quilt.
Wow.
But don't get put off by the size, thinking, oh, I could never make anything that big, because me and Sarah started it at the end of the first lockdown. We decided, let's make something with this fabric. So we started with a panel in the middle, and each week we put a border on, and it just got bigger.
We start at the centre.
You start in the middle. That's why it's called medallion, because you just go round and round. So you start with the middle, and every week I would make the border, and she'd go, right, what have I got to do this week? And then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger.
It makes so much sense. I love that. I love the fact that it just feels like the name says it all. It's a heritage medallion quilt. I love that. You have got a Flexi-buy, but not 2, but 3 interest-free payments of £46 and 66 pence. And that means that it makes it much easier. Imagine creating that incredible quilt that fits on a king-size bed. Now, we are very, very, very busy. So please, please check out your baskets. There is more than one reason to check out your baskets. One, because we are very busy and you do not want to miss out on any of these kits. Second, is because you are going to be entered into a competition to be able to win a giveaway of 10 beautiful fat quarters from Lynette Anderson, a value of £30. We will announce the winner towards the end, so make sure to check out your baskets. There's queues on the phones, but if you have got access to the internet, the craft store will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets, or the mobile app, which works really well. I use it all the time. Anyway, right, so 496238 is your item number for the brand new today, the Dutch Heritage Medallion Quilts. Then moving on to Welcome Home. I love that, Welcome Home. Here we have got 2 different options in here. We have got the wall hanging, which includes all the fabrics for front, binding and backing. I mean, every single quilt, but this is just fabulous. So, how can I call it? Homespun? You know, how that folksy, that kind of warming. It's like a hug.
Huggy, isn't that what they call it? I think that's the in word, something like that. But that's the French General one again, so that will match all the other French General projects that I've got.
Indeed. I love that. I really love my home, and then welcome. This would be really nice as a wall hanging as you enter the home.
It is. I've got it. Well, we only use the back door at home, and as you come in the back door, it's hanging straight. Well, the other one is. That's the other colour version. I've got that hanging at home.
We do have 2 different colour options. So if this one is one of them, so I'm going to go through the French General of Cloverdale fabrics. This one is the French General. The Cloverdale fabrics are the one and the back of the set. There it is. You can see it. It's quite similar in tones, but different, slightly different. I'm going to put it in here so you can see them side by side. So this one is the French General, and that one is the Cloverdale fabrics. So still, you know what? I think both of them for £32.99. if you can, go for both of them, and then you can give the other one to either a family member or that lives abroad or something like that, or somebody's, or the best friend, so they have got like a twin pack.
Well, if you've got like someone who's bought a new house as well, it would look really nice. Or you could put the names in the heart. I mean, you could put anything in the heart.
Absolutely, you could put the initials of the person.
Yeah.
That would be, or the name of the kitten, or the cow, or the dog, or something like this, or the pet. Now, of course, if you want yours, 045630 is your item number, £32.99. Julia, we get everything we need except the wadding?
Yes. Yes, everything. And there's a ball of thread in there. I think there's like a variegated thread I've put in there.
Oh, yes.
To go with it as well. So you just need your machine sewing thread. And I think I used iron-on wadding again in that.
Perfect. So, and can I just say, I congratulate you on your choice of thread, because it's from my home country.
Exactly, yes.
I saw this. It's Presentia from Finca. It's a beautiful thread there. 045630. You remember two different options, the French General or Cloverdale fabrics. Right, £32.99. Or if you choose to spread the cost, let me work it out. So that would be £16.50. Almost there. Anyway, that it would be the price if you flexify it. Then we are moving on to the little bird pillow, and this is absolutely stunning. And I love every single kit, but this is just like, you just want to hug it.
I've done it in because I do everything sort of matching. So if you like French General, everything I've done, you've got a French General option more or less. And that one's the Lynette Anderson fabric. So it all mixes and matches. So if you follow me and buy my kits, you'll find they're all
work.
I'm trying to take over your homes, basically.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, because I can see that even though you have got French General, here you have got Lynette Anderson, then you have got Cloverdale fabrics, there is a color story that everything kind of coordinates and gives you that really warmth to it, and I love that. So this is something as well that makes you invest into cross patch. It makes you know that you can dress your home with beautiful projects you have created, or even get as gifts as well. £24.99. Instructions, we get the embroidery pattern right in here?
Yeah, so that's ready printed. Okay. So Hayley at Craft Yourself Silly prints, well, Neil prints them for me, but they all get printed up for me. You've got a traceable template in the pattern, so you can make more.
Right, perfect.
I was just going to put the red thread in, but at the last minute I thought people might like to just have it blue, so I put a blue variegated in as well.
So you are giving us more than you thought that you were going to give us.
Yeah, as I was making them, and I thought, well, what if I wanted it? Oh, I'll just put it in.
Yes, fit it in as well, so you can do them in both colours.
And you've also got them for the hexagons. It's you've got iron-on paper. And it stays in, so you don't have to pull it out, because normally when you're making hexagons you have to fold them round paper and then pull the paper out afterwards.
Yeah, so here it is, it's already printed.
Yeah, so you need to cut them out, and you iron the shiny side on the back is the sticky side. And you just leave them in.
Yeah. So if you wanted to go for the little bird pillow kit with those beautiful hexagons already pre-printed in the iron end paper, £24.99 is your price. 919-6793 is your item number. Flexify, by all means, £12.50 would be all you would be paying for that one today. Remember, take advantage of Flextravaganza, because then it means you can spread the cost. Now we have got another Mike's Hexi sewing roll, and here we have got two different options for you. Now let's have a look at we can see the this one, which is the French General, and the other one is Lynette Anderson, right?
Just for a change.
But I love that. I love that you are giving us again that color story, that brand story throughout, so we can actually feel that we can dress our home basically.
Yeah.
So here we have, so shall I open one of them so we can see how they go inside in there here. So there we have it. And then, so this one says, love to stage, love to sew, love my hexes all in a row. I love that. And then we open it up, and then, oh look, I love those patchwork pockets.
Yeah. If you're clever, you can put zips in, but everyone who knows me knows I'm starting to try to do zips, but I don't do zips.
Well, there are some of us that don't like zippers and some of us that do like zippers. So it's up to you whether you do them or not. What is the idea behind this project? What did you thought that when you were creating it, you would use it for?
Well, for putting like the hexagon papers, you can get them in little bags, and your glue pen that you need. I mean, I've got one that I carry around with me, which is very, it's like falling to pieces. I've used it so much, which was just a basic sewing roll that had no embellishments to it, which is exactly the same. Idea, but it's full of all my hexagon making requirements.
I see. And then, of course, you have got them in here, so you have got all the hexagons in here with the Lynette Anderson option. So 2 different options. The more blues tones is Lynette Anderson. The ones that with the warmer tones, the reds and the yellows, that's the French General. This one, the French General across the board is extremely busy, so 2/3 of the stock has gone. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that if you check out your baskets, also you will be entered into that competition of the giveaway during this hour and this hour only from Crossprice. 972-371 is your item number. Remember, you can Flexi-buy it, and that would be about, I think that would be £14 today. So if you Flexi-buy it, yes. Correct, my maths. I'm getting better at my maths, you know. Practicing the, you know, this grey cells. There's just a few of them left. 972-371. Remember to check out your baskets. Incredibly busy for the French General. Now, we are going for hexagons, but we also have got triangles in here.
Yeah. But they're made into a hexagon shape.
Exactly. So still we have got that.
It's a theme, you know.
Wow,
today,
it's a good
hexagons.
theme. I like 6. Anyway, so we have got 6 and 3s. Anyway, we have got $29.99. What do we get for our money, Julia?
So you get absolutely everything you need except for the wadding again. So you get all the buttons. Each kit's got a different. The Adidas Sitar one's got different buttons to the Lynette Anderson one. You also get an acrylic template that Handy Andy's made me of a triangle, which makes it incredibly easy to cut out.
Absolutely,
and sew together as well.
Perfect. So that's from Crafty UK.
Yes.
And then, but you are made for design to your specification. And you can see here the plain buttons that then you can cover with fabric. 2 different options: Lynette Anderson and Adidas Star. Those ones are the 2 options. Let me show you the both options here. So this one is Adidas Star.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can see this is my favorite. I love those colors.
So she used to be a Moda designer. Then she's gone to Andover Fabrics now.
Okay.
But it's very Moda-looking fabric, so you can tell. Yeah.
There is a sophistication in this color palette. It's just kind of every color is just, you know, just right. Like the mustardy green, those the blues, and those coral reds, and that is the Adidas Sitar. And then we have the Lynette Anderson, which is the signature stars of the almost greyish tones in there.
Very muted. Yeah.
Very, also again, this one is the one that will work with a lot of color schemes as well.
Yes.
Because it's less, right, if you want to go for this one, and you look at the button that you will cover with your own, the fabric is supplied in the kit. 255379 is your item number, £29.99, or £15 today if you Flexi-buy it. Remember to check out your baskets. Incredibly busy, the website, across everything. So please make sure to check out your baskets. Online will be the fastest way. Right, we have then the flipping flannel bag. Oh, flipping names that you're giving us.
I just wanted to have a laugh and listen to say it again, pal.
Yeah, that's always good. Do you give us the pattern for the quilting? Because this is just phenomenal. I love that. It hurts.
No, that's just me on my machine just going...
Oh, no. Wow, that's a little bit of good quilting, I would say. I love that. Can you talk us about the history behind the design?
It's called a flipping flannel bag because it's flannel fabric and it's a flip and stitch. So you're sewing straight onto the wadding. So you're quilting it as you go.
Yeah.
And then I quilted it again afterwards. You don't need to do the extra quilting on top. but you're just sewing strips and you're just going round and round until you've covered the wadding. So again, you'll need a flat polyester wadding for this. It doesn't have to be iron-on, but you don't want a spongy type of wadding. You want
a firmer one.
A polyester one, ideally. Or you can do it, I've done it on Bosal as well.
All right,
but it makes the bags obviously a lot stiffer and it'll just stand up on its own. But
I like the softness in this one.
Because it's that flannel fabric, it's real cosy fabric.
It is. This is the sort of thing that you want to almost make, like put a hot water bottle inside and you just carry it around.
Exactly, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that could be when it's very cold. 130558 is your item number. Again, brand new today, £29, or if you flexify, £15. Remember to check out your baskets to enter into the giveaway and also to secure your order. Otherwise, extremely busy throughout. And the next one is been incredibly busy already. You have been shopping ahead for the woody bag. 30%, 60% of the stock has already gone. Now, of course, ignore the monthly mega deal, but it's £29.99. You are saving £10 in there. So you can see in here the woody bag. What do we get in the woody bag then?
So you're just getting the set of threads. You're getting the ready printed stitchery panel, so there's 4 of those, and you're getting a little pack of the Adidas Sitar fabric.
Okay.
Oh, look, you've wrecked his tower.
Oh, sorry.
I carefully didn't breathe when I moved it.
Sorry, I didn't realise. I'm a wrecker of towers and pack shots, that's what I am. Now, I have got a question. Regarding the designs and the threads, will it be a lucky dip or it will be what we can see right now?
No, you get exactly what you can see.
Perfect.
The designs don't wash out.
Right, yeah.
So if you look at some of them really closely, you can see, if you pick up the pillow or something, you can see the
actual
you won't
printer.
ever cover every little bit, because I've started redrawing them with a finer pen, but even if you do it with a fine pen, you still will see it.
Okay.
And the trouble with the stuff that washes out or irons out, half the time you forget that it's going to disappear, and you iron it, oops, it's gone.
Absolutely. So if you want to make sure that it's the right, you don't worry about it. I mean, it's just sometimes even
if you look at them, I mean, I just look at them and think they look really nice.
I did too. Absolutely stunning.
But the little pillows, so the little squares that you get in the pack will make the pillow on the top. So that heart pillow.
Yeah.
So there's enough squares to go round the heart if you cut it to that size, and to do a little pocket on the back.
Well, if you want to go for this bundle, you need to check out your baskets right now, because we are a limited stock. If you want to go for anything, please make sure to check out your baskets. Even if you buy this, it's flying out. Make sure to check out your baskets. 726-684, and remember, even if it's this, you will be entered into that giveaway. Right, we are celebrating Flextravaganza, but what is this flexi basket you're talking about? Here is Catherine to tell you more about it.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Incredibly busy. Now I have got some news of the woody bag. Now it's a technical sellout. What that means here at the craft store is that it means that all the stock has been allocated in people's basket or even checked out. So if you want the woody bag, you need to check out your baskets now if you have got in your baskets, because otherwise you will sell out. Now we have got lots more, but everything across the board is extraordinarily busy. Now if you want anything, there's only one one way to secure your order, and that's to check out those baskets. Now we have got another item that we haven't seen, which is the French General Jardin de Fleurs. This is a charm pack with a shuffle quilt pattern. Unlike the French General that we had before, which was 6.5 inches, this is a traditional charm pack, which is 5 inches square. You have got there a £9 saving, and just paying £19.99, which means that if you Flexify it, you're just paying £10 for it today. 111284 is your item number. We also have got a Super Saver charm pack, Super 7, sorry. So it's a 7-inch pack. Now it's by Lynette Anderson. You are getting 50, which usually in a charm pack is around 42, isn't it?
It's just that there were 25 fabrics in the collection, and I cut them 2 at a time together. So whatever's in the collection, I will cut them, whereas if you get them direct from the factory, they'll just give you one of each.
Absolutely. So this makes it even more special. 516 is your item number, and a fabulous price at £25.99, or you know it, £13 if you Flexify it. There you have got these beautiful patterns by Lynette Anderson over there. All those gorgeous, beautiful colors, and multi-directional as well. Right. That's a busy preview, but Julia, I know that you have got demonstrations, so take it away.
Have we got any big boys left before I start demoing? I'm not sure.
I have none.
None. Can I just quickly say them that before...
No, we're joking. We have got to have one.
Oh, okay, that's all right then. I'll be very quick. The kit for the big boy pack is intended that you just cut one piece of fabric on it, not 2 pieces of fabric, because it's more like, what would you call it, a shabby chic look that you've got to it. So if you just cut all your fabrics out, but you're just using one piece of fabric, so you'll take your template, place it on the fabric, and draw around it with a pen, because that is going to be your stitching line, so you're not going to see it. So what I do is I have the fabric's already, it's folded in 2. I draw it out onto the one side. So this is the colour you're getting, this red. Draw around your template and then put a pin in the middle, and you can cut 2 at a time. I'm using a different colour because I'd completely run out of this fabric before I came up to the show, and it literally turned up a couple of hours before I was leaving home.
Wow.
So once you've done that,
sorry, can I interrupt you 1 second? Because 3/4 of the big bad boys have gone. 3/4 of the big bad boys. I'm just
you don't often hear that phrase on craft TV, do you?
I don't even think that I would ever say 3/4 of the big bad boys have gone. Thank you, Julia, for bringing laughs. We need laughter nowadays.
Yes, exactly.
So it's very welcome. Do check out your baskets, though, in all seriousness. Back to you, Julia.
Yeah, so you just cut 1 for each hexi flower, and then using your hexagon template, trace out, I think it's 20 in the runner, onto the back of your wadding. So, and then I fuse the wadding to the back of the square. So this is the Lynette Anderson fabric. I've fused the wadding to the back of the square. I'll take my glasses off so I can see, and then just quickly cut that out around the wadding.
Yep.
And then you'll pin this into the middle of your flower.
Okay.
So just cut that out. I'd normally do this with a rotary cutter, but it's quicker this way. Place your hexagon into the middle of your flower. Let's grab that pin off there, and pin it in place. And then all you do to stitch it, you could do it by machine if you could be bothered, but I prefer to do it by hand. I'll prepare them and then sit in front of the telly in the evening.
Oh, that's a good project for that,
isn't it? And then just fold it over, and then all you need to do is do a little running stitch around the edge. So just keep going round. I've got some in here somewhere in my bag that I've made earlier. I did these at Christmas, so they make really good Christmas decorations as well. So you would just stitch round the edge of the fabric, and obviously it's raw. It's a raw edge. If you don't like, it will shred a bit. Okay.
Because we are limited stock on the big bad boys.
Okay.
So they're gonna sell out. They're very popular, the big bad boys. So if you want them, you need to check out your baskets. If you want a big bad boy in your life, you need to check out your baskets right now.
Okay.
Oh, Julia, thank you so
Right.
much.
So just remember, if you're buying that kit, it is intended as a table runner, and it is intended that you just use one piece at a time. Alternatively, if you don't want to make the table runner, you could make 10 little baskets. So all I've done, this was an idea given to me by my friend Sarah. All I've done is I've cut out 2 flowers of the yarn dye,
right,
and I've sewn them together. When you turn them inside out, you just cut a slit in the fabric that's going to be on the inside and turn it through that.
Right.
And then once you've joined them together,
perfect.
To make the little basket, all you would do is sew down the sides. Right. So I've put a hexagon in the middle to cover where I've turned it inside out. I've used the hexi template from the hexi flowers just to mark the hexagon shape in the middle. If I show you on the back, it might be easier.
Yeah. By the way,
I've just sewn down the edges to make a little basket.
Sorry, Julia. We have got some news. It's a technical sellout on the big bad boys. If you want to get them dispatched, immediately, you need to check out your baskets as long as you have it in there. Now, if for those ones who are thinking of getting it, but you haven't got it in the baskets, there is more on extended delivery. It will be just 4 days dispatched from the 27th of January. Not long to wait at all, but you will get them as well and the same price. And you can, of course, flexi buy it and half the price today and half the price next month. And we have also some news from the Hexi Flowers. They have also sold out. They are back on extended. If you want them, that will be the 27th of January. That will be 4 days, just only waiting 4 days, but you will get them at the same price and you can flexify it as well. Julia, they are very busy, those big bad boys, and the smaller ones as well.
So the other idea you can do with them, so this would apply to the big hexis and to the hexi flowers. You can make I've started making little Easter baskets. So that's just two, these are the big ones, sewn together. And I've just sewn them all whip stitched around the edge, and I've just done it to about an inch or so from the top edge, and then sewn a couple of little handles on the top. So you could put like some Easter eggs or something in there for Easter.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And that was for if you're doing the basket, that's one I've done for the basket. All you need to do, as I said before, put the hexagon in the middle, fold it on the where it dips in, and just stitch along the edge about ½ an inch each side, and that will give you your little basket shape. So again, you can fill it with like little eggs or something for Easter.
Because we have got more of the big bad boys, could you continue? Will we see more of that, the technique, how you would, because I know that we don't want anybody to be disappointed, but since we have got more in stock.
Right, let's just grab a needle out of here and then I can sew it.
Yeah.
So we've cut it out of the yarn dye, one piece. The hexagon's got the wadding on the back. Just fold over the edge. I've used again the perlé thread. Just shove a knot in the end of that. So just come up the back of one corner of your hexagon.
Right.
Try not to get my hand in the way. Fold over one of the flower edges, and then I've just done with a running, because I'm always in a rush and trying to get things made for the show, I've just done a little running stitch around it like that. What you could do, if you've probably got a lot more time than I have, is you could do a blanket stitch which would stop it fraying. So in which case I could go like that all the way around. And if you're using a variegated thread, it would look really pretty.
Oh, I love this.
In fact, the next one I'm going to do blanket stitch around it.
Okay, yeah.
So that you just carry on going round like that. And that would stop it fraying.
Yeah.
So with the normal technique, I use 2 pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
But then you're wasting the fabric because the fabric inside, you're never going to see it because it's covered by the hexagon.
Yeah.
So this is a good way if you just want to use 1 piece of fabric and you haven't got to worry about it fraying because you're just doing a blanket stitch all around the edge.
That makes sense.
And again, 2 of these sewn together would make a nice little needle book. Instead of joining it all the way around like I did with the bag, you just join it on one edge, and then you put a bit of felt in the middle.
Yeah.
For your needles. So there's all sorts of ideas you can make with these.
Well, and the thing is, it's one of those techniques that because you are getting the templates as well as the fabric, you can do the project that I have got in my hands. So that could be an amazing project for you to make. But then you will have it for future projects. And remember, in the instructions, not only you are getting the instructions and inspiration for this one, but also of the foldable bag and so much more. You could make, I'm thinking as well, you know how you have got the needle case over there?
Yes.
With this, you could make also almost like a storybook. You know, if you do all different pages inside, it's a soft book
because you
for
could
a baby.
use like you can buy lots of like themed fabrics, like kiddie fabrics or something, or ones with the alphabet on.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking. An alphabet. If you have
like
got a pattern,
Beatrix Potter fabric that you can get, that would look really cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I think that it's just the idea that, I mean, I have got the smaller size, but of course, if you go for the big bad hexes, you know, you would have not much larger, and you can sew them all
that's
together.
The biggest size of the smaller hexes.
Ones. And then, if you put them side by side, this is from the smaller one, this is the larger one, which, by the way, the big bad boys are technical sellout on the extended dispatch. If you have it in your baskets, how popular are they? I mean, really popular.
Yeah, keeping Handy Andy busy.
Yeah.
Turn the machine back on, Andy.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have got still the Hexi Flower Starter Kit, which is this one, which you can see in here. That comes with, this is the largest size of the flower starter kit. £42.99 is your price. 252492 is your item number. I'm sorry that I'm giving you so many updates. I'm breaking out the demonstrations, but we don't want you to miss out. Remember, this giveaway. The winner will be announced towards the end of the show. Right, back to you, Julia.
I was just thinking, you were talking about doing the themed fabric. This bag that I've made with using the Hexi flower templates, the smaller set. Yeah. I've used, like, there's a fox and there's a rabbit and there's a duck.
Yeah. Could you tilt it more towards your left?
My left.
Yes, there. Perfect. Thank you.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Fabulous. Love that.
So I use this to carry. I've got all my hexagon templates in, and it just stays in my bag. But I can't remember. I think I've got more of this fabric, so I might bring it next time.
You should. Because it's absolutely
I can't remember what I've got. I've got so much on the go. It's like
it is.
So that is made using the traditional. So the starter. If we've got Hexi flowers left, haven't we?
Yes,
before
we do.
I start rambling on. So the starter one is the traditional method. How I first started it. Again, you've got the calico in there, and the reason I put it in there is because it's a Moda fabric, a Moda calico, and it's a really nice soft calico, and it folds nicely. So all you do with that is, again, you just draw around the flower, but you've got use 2 pieces of fabric this time. So you're sewing 2 pieces of fabric together. To get them apart, as you did with the little basket, just cut like a 2-inch slit in the middle, and then you will turn it back inside out. So let's get one that I've done earlier. There we go. That's a smaller size, but I've cut a big slit in the middle, but you're never going to see that because your hexagon's going to cover it. So, and it makes it easier to turn out. Just when you're turning it inside out, get little scissors, cut your seam to within about just under 1/4 of an inch, as small as you possibly can. And when you get into the little bits in between the flowers, just cut in there, because otherwise when you turn it out, it'll pull. So that's how you make them.
That's amazing. By the way, half the stock gone for the flower hexi starter given. That's £42.99. It will be dispatched from the 27th of January because, of course, that's 4 days extended because it did sell out. Remember that Big Bad Boys had sold out twice. They are gone now. If you do not want to miss on the hexi flower kit, make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that you have got about 5 minutes left to check out your baskets to be eligible to win this giveaway. Now, it does, you know, in the bag, you have got 10 fat quarters from Lynette Anderson. Let me show you. Beautifully wrapped, beautifully put together, even with like little tied bundle in there. And this is worth £30. Now, the only thing that you have to do to enter into the competition is to check out your baskets right now. Doesn't matter what item from the cross patch, you know, the hours that we have got, any item in here, whether it's the quilt, the medallion, the Dutch Heritage Medallion Kit, or is the actual smaller bundles, you will be entered into that competition. And we will be announcing the winner in about 10 minutes. Make sure to check out your baskets. Right, back to you, Julia. What are you going to show us
I'm
next?
desperately quickly trying to show you how to use the hexagon papers.
Yes.
Seeing a lot of the projects on the show are using the little iron-on hexagons. So some of them you've got to cut out in the little bird pillow. You need to cut your own out. The sewing rolls, and there's also the little needle books that I've got on the desk here are on the site as well.
Yeah.
These are all using the same method, and they've got ready cut hexagons in the kit because you didn't need quite so many, and it didn't send me quite so crazy counting them out, or Sarah counting them out. So you just iron them onto the back of your fabric and then cut around the hexagon. Let's use the bigger scissors, it'd be quicker. Cut around the hexagon just about 1/4 of an inch around. I don't know if you've got glue pens on your website, but if you have, get a glue pen because they're extremely useful. Right, so to fold the sides over, get a glue pen and just go along the side and fold it over as you go. So do one side and then put the glue over the top of the next side and just keep going round until you've covered all of your hexagons.
Right.
It's quite therapeutic. This is another sit in front of the telly job.
Yeah, it
but,
is.
When you've done them, give them a good. Make sure the glue dries. It dries really quickly. Make sure the glue's dried off and give them a good iron. Now somewhere I've got a bag of a load.
So you need to iron because it's iron on paper, isn't it?
Well, the paper's already ironed on, but if you iron it, it'll set the glue and it'll set your fabric. It'll just sit. It sits nicer when you've ironed it on. So when you've ironed a few of them on the, I'm trying to think which one. This little needle book up here, you're sewing them together in a rosette.
Yeah.
So you'll just arrange them. If I put it on a white bit of the table so you can see, you can just arrange them first before you sew them together and decide how you want them. So a little rosette is 1 in the middle and 6 around the outside, like that. And then take your middle one and start sewing with that one. So you put right sides together and you just use a little whip stitch.
Right,
down the side. And
Well,
some really fine thread. So
it's
just
basically, you know, they're kind of taking English paper piecing with a new material that allows us to be even more perfect, right?
Yes, exactly. Because like back in the day when I was at school, we were cutting up the cornflake boxes to make them, and then of course you've got to take it out afterwards. So you're just going to do a little slip stitch along each edge, but the finest thread you can find, the better, because then you're not going to see it. So just join them together.
Perfect. Yeah.
And then you'll end up, if I grab one of these, I don't know if you can see it, you'll end up with a little rosette like that.
Oh, that's good. I love that. By the way, Julia, I'm sorry to interrupt. Thank you for showing us. But I need to tell everybody to check out their baskets now if you want to be entered into the giveaway. Remember that if you check out your baskets for anything cross-patch that we have featured this hour, you will be entered into the competition. We will be announcing the winner in about 5 minutes time or something like that. Remember, it's 10 fab quarters from Lynette Anderson worth £30. But you need to check out your baskets right now to be entered into it. Right, thank you. Now, remember that we have got lots of different items. Now, Julia, you have got other things that you want to show us. We have got about, we got about 8 minutes left.
Okay, right, I'll carry on then. So
Perfect.
the needle roll, the hexi needle roll.
Oh, yes.
You're going to have a piece of, it's yarn dye. What I want to say to you is just be careful of where you're placing everything before you make it, because if you open it up you'll see that the heart faces a different way. It sort of looks like it's upside down, but if you don't put it that way, when you fold it up it would be upside down.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Absolutely.
So the fabric is more or less cut to size, so you'll just have to shave the bit off the end where the selvage is.
Yeah.
You've got a traceable template, so if you've got a light box,
right,
you can trace it onto over a light box. If you haven't got a light box, you could sort of pin it on the window. So the first thing I would do, trying to find the design, there it is. The first thing I'd do is to trace the wording. What I use generally is have I got one in here? Yes, a gel pen. It won't wash out, but it doesn't matter if it shows a bit because it's a nice glittery. Use a silver or a gold gel pen.
Oh, that's a good top tip.
And it writes nicely. It doesn't catch as you're tracing.
Yeah.
You can use, obviously, the friction pens that
then you can
iron out. So trace that on first, but work out carefully before you do that where your fabric's going to fold. And I think it roughly works out at every 5 inches. So I've sort of folded it into 4 and press it first and work out where everything goes.
Okay.
Then take it to the light box and mark out where your writing's going to go.
Right.
Just put some little marks where you want your hexes to go and where you want the applique to go. There's an applique flower on the back of it. So work all that out first, and then I put it on to iron-on wadding. So again, the H630 or the H640, and then I do my stitching on top, because I like the way it looks. It gives it more of a quilted look if you do it that way.
Yeah, it does. It
Plus
does
it
look
stabilises, because this is yarn dye, it's quite movable, it stabilises that as well.
Absolutely.
So I've stitched it directly onto the fabric and the wadding together.
Fine. And you're giving us also the buttons that we can then personalise it with the fabric.
So I fussy on the Lynette Anderson one. You can see I fussy cut. I think there's a badger. I fussy cut it out.
Look at that. It's a bird.
Work through your fabrics. And again, if you look at the hexes, I fussy cut the hexes as well. So I've got little birds and things on there.
Yeah, that's so cute.
So pick them out first. And I think even on the hexes, there's like a hexie rosette on the back of the book. I think I fussy cut those as well.
Wow, so you can then choose one. By the way, we have an update on the French general option, which I'm going to show you open now. 70% of the stock. Incredibly busy show today. If you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Now we will be announcing the winner shortly for the giveaway. And if you want yours, you know what to do with the French general option, especially very busy for that. It's £27 and £99, or if you choose to Flexi-order, that would be £14 to pay today. And 972371 is your item number. Now we have had good news about the big bad boys. A couple of them have bounced back. Now it will be dispatched from the 27th. But if you want them, somebody has forgotten to check out their baskets, and some have bounced back. So if you want a big bag, two big bag hexes, you can have them there with the Lynette Anderson fabric. 517-777-772. Right, the very busy as well for the Dutch Heritage Medallion Quilt. half the stock has gone. Now, it is one of those beautiful large projects as well, Julia. Would somebody who is not, I wouldn't say a confident beginner, be able to achieve it?
There's nothing particularly tricky on it. If I get a chance at 1 o'clock, if you go, or take the show if you're eating your dinner, I'll show how to make the most difficult block, but most of it's pretty easy. If you just need to be au fait with cutting with a rotary cutter and knowing that you need to use 1/4 inch seams. But as I said before, you're just doing it around at a time. And the outer border is ready, as you can see, it's ready printed for you.
I mean, I'm going to show you.
So it's a bit of a cheat, really, but...
Well, can I show the fabric in here? Because look at this. This is how big this piece is, the border. I mean, it's amazing. You're going to get 200 assorted squares, a 5-inch, so charm size.
Yeah. So
then you're getting your feature panel, right?
Yeah. So everyone's will turn out different because you can use the fabric however you want, to be honest.
Yeah. So the finished size will be 76
square. So it sits. I've got a king size bed and it sits on the top of my bed.
Oh, fabulous! And then we have got the center piece in here as well. So we have got all those options there. All those options when we get it home, right? To be slightly changed a little bit. 60% of the stock has now gone. Please make sure to check out your basket. You have got a Flexi-buy, or not 2 but 3 interest-free payments of £46.66. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. We have been extremely busy across the board. 496238 is your item number. Now, we had a giveaway, so I'm going to grab, what is the giveaway? What is it? I know what it is. I'm going to grab it. No, that's not it. There it is. Yeah. I'll find it. Sorry about that. It's just, now, so congratulations, Sally Brunson. Sally Brunson, you have won at the giveaway. Sammy, that's a cool name. Now, of course, if you congratulations, well done to you. But don't forget that Julia will be back with myself at 1 o'clock with a lot more inspiration. And now, Julia, I'm going to ask you a quick question. It's like, if you were somebody who was watching and it was like thinking, well, I'm a confident beginner, I want a kit to start working with you never bought from cross patch, which one would you recommend?
I tell you what, go on the website and there's a couple of packs, the charm pack shuffle pattern with the French general fabrics or with flannel fabrics.
Yes.
Because the fabric's ready cut into squares, you're just cutting it into smaller squares, and it's on sale, so if it goes wrong, not too many tears, but it's easy to do and quickly comes into a quilt.
Would also a beginner, but now you mentioned the flannel, would a beginner be able to make the flannel bag as well?
That's not difficult. That's literally taking strips. I'll demo that at 1.
Fabulous.
Taking strips of fabric and flipping them. It's not difficult.
And we have got the details for the flipping panel bag at the bottom of the screen if you want it. £29.99. The only thing that you need to add is the wadding. Thank you so much, Julia. Thank you for bearing with us because it's been an incredibly busy show. But we will be back together at 1 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock, yeah.
No, we have got some other items at 1 o'clock, so make sure to check out your baskets right now to not miss out. We have had so many things happening this hour, but stay tuned for lots more. Scarlet Rose after the break with Julie and Alex. Well, we have got paper crafting with Scarlet Rose. Alex and Julie are ready for that one. Denmark joins me for Totally Patch at 11, and then we have AALL Create One Day Special at 12.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Hello, good morning. Now, it's been quite a while since I have worked with the fabulous Julie. Good morning, Julie.
Morning.
Can I just say as well, I haven't seen that lovely show opener. It's really pretty.
I know, isn't it? All the blue roses,
yeah. It's beautiful. Now, we've got something new for you here today, and it's substantial. It's really, really cool. So this is our Woodland Glade, a tree for all seasons, and you've got 28 dies in total. And absolutely, you can make it autumn, spring, summer. You can do whatever you fancy, can't you?
Yes, you can do family trees, Christmassy trees. We've given you all the dies to do that. I mean, I've got boards to show you, but yes, you can make all sorts of trees.
I have to say, I love all of those, like the swirls and the tumbling leaves, part of the tree. And then you've also got extras. So you've got that beautiful little fairy. She could sit on the toadstool.
Exactly. It's lovely cards then to make for children, sort of fairy cards. You could put a little door in it because you can buy these fairy doors, can't you? So you could do like a fairy door. Yeah. We've got the MDFs that match that you're going to come to. But yes, I mean, as a tree is a tree, a tree. I mean, you can make it any sort of like a spring, as we said, spring, autumn, and we've given you, and winter obviously, and summer. Do we do remember summer, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's remember that one.
It'll be here at some point.
Yeah, and we've given you all the accessories to add to the branches for that. And then, of course, you've got all your woodland animals. You've got your cameos, which are little frames for your photos. Yep. So as we go through it all, you'll see just how much you can make with these.
Excellent. Now, I can tell you that once this is gone, it's gone. Okay, so please do make sure you are checking out your baskets. It is on a slightly extended delivery, but not long to wait, just from the 28th. That's only about 5 days. So again, you can see you've got snowflakes, you've got owls, you've got hearts in there. So you can really, really scene build. You've got lots of beautiful borders with lights, and there literally is something for all the seasons. And your beautiful samples are gorgeous, really nice. And I know you've got some boards you want to show in a second.
Yeah.
But here we go. So we've got that wonderful swirly tree. It's very pleasing to the eye, I feel.
It is. We've left that one like what we call like a silhouette tree.
Yes.
So you can add what you want to it, or just leave it as a silhouette.
Good idea. And of course you've got the extras of those butterflies just flying off the page. Yeah, this is definitely a family tree one, because you've got those little almost cameos that you could put photos in.
Pop your photos in there, yeah.
Nice. And then we've got this one. So then they'll layer up for you. You can create a fuller tree, should you wish.
Yep, there's
really
two there.
Nice.
And the sample just to the side there, you've got it there.
Yep.
Just shows you the leafy one on its own. And we've just popped one of those MDFs on top of that, just to show how you can bring that.
Yes, these are coming up
the
in a
cards.
second.
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful, beautiful sample. There you go. Beautiful range, brand new today. Now we've got this on a freedom discount as well. I love it when I see blue on the screen. It's £62.96 and you've got an £11.99 saving. But it is, again, also on Flexi Buy. 2 payments as a freedom member of £31.48. 741751 is your item number. Now we have also got the accessory bundle, because it's worth having a look at this, and then I'll hand over to Julie, because you've got some nice little MDF shapes.
We have. Made to match, again, all your woodland theme. I think there's a squirrel in there, there's a snowflake, there's spring, summer, autumn and winter. You can see on the board there. I mean, I'm only repeating what you can see.
That's all right.
They can be tinted. You can put your... And I keep remembering, I had this when I was on with Adam. I could not remember the name. I kept saying gouache, and I don't mean gouache.
Right.
I mean the white stuff.
Okay.
That you paint on first, and then you can paint all your colours.
Gesso.
Gesso.
That's the one.
You know when you can't get a word out your brain, and I know gouache is an artistic sort of paint, but I could not get the word gesso into my mind. I mean, if anybody was a good artist, they could actually put all the features in of those animals and what have you.
Oh, yes.
Or just tint them with a little bit of ink, or just leave them as they are.
Yeah, lovely. So you've got those with your lovely little animals. I love the squirrels and everything. And then you're getting 100 of these beautiful silk leaves. Look at that. I mean, gosh, I love autumn. It's just all the colours that you get.
I mean, they are nice. I don't know whether the camera can pan back to me, because we put them in a bag. I don't know whether we can see this. We put them in a bag. Yeah, I'll bring it to camera there, just to show you, because obviously when they're in a little tray, but there's loads in there. I mean, if I shake it all out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 100 leaves.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You know, you're going to have loads to play with.
And so you've got oranges and greens and beautiful yellows and reds, but so many. And they've all got lovely detail to them, you know, in terms of the veins and everything. So you're getting your leaves, which looks so realistic, and you're getting those MDF shapes all go together. So 100 leaves and 18 MDF shapes with your lovely little animals, and then again you can see you've got the words there. £12.99 960056 is your item number. Right then, your fastest way, of course, as ever, is to go on to thecraftstore.com. So without further ado, do you want to show us the boards then, Julie?
Okay, so if I just hold them up to camera like that, there we go. So we've got a frame that's got tabs on. Now, you either use them or you don't. You know what we're like, we put tabs on everything, so you get multi-use.
Yeah.
And I'll show you that in a minute. You've got a spine if you want to make books, and the frame to make the solid part. Now, if you've bought our pearly pages in the past, that spine fits your spine of your pearly pages, so now you can put trees on your pages if you've already purchased it.
Yep.
If not, pop on the website and take a look at those. And if we go to the second one here, we've got our 2 layers, like we've just showed you previously. We've got our open flourishy layer with all the little hooks to hang off your cameos. Then we've got a leafy layer there. Now, when you put these together, they do love each other. The hooks hook on.
That's cool.
You're going to
like
be cursing me when you can't get them apart. I'll put them between some copy paper if I'm storing them.
Yeah.
But that's that. And then we've got all our accessories. So we've got our frames to give you the solids. We've got an owl, a bird. We've got our toadstool. We've got our cameo with the dropout. You can't really make this out there, but that's actually embossed. It's got a lovely embossed pattern on it there.
Okay.
We've got some grass to put at the base of the tree, which you cut 2 or 3 out and extend. We've got the leaves, 2 sizes. And then we've got, across the top, we've got our acorn, we've got our squirrel. Again, that's embossed when you can get close. You'll see he's got his eye and his paws and everything. And then we've got a fairy. And then what we've done here, we've put these small ones on strips.
Okay.
So that it's only one pass.
Yeah, handy.
Yeah. So it's only one pass, because obviously if you want to do a butterfly tree or a snowflake tree. Now, you said lights, and I hadn't thought of that if you put it that way up. Yeah, Christmas light, but they're baubles. So you can hang your baubles off the tree.
Yeah.
There's blossoms, and then there's holly leaves.
Yeah.
However, change the colour, and they're like an acorn leaf.
Yeah.
And we've even got a sample where they look a bit like feathers.
Okay.
So those are your dies cut out.
Nice.
So if I pop that to one side. So what I want to do is I just want to walk you through the layers first, and then we'll get on to actually making a card, because there's so much to do. I thought, right, we'll just start at the beginning and then we'll get to the end. Hopefully. So this is your first one. This is your frame. Turn it that way. That's the right way around. That's how it'll cut out. Now, as you can see here, we've got the tabs. And I've done pencil lines there. And how I've achieved that, now that's when you want to cut those tabs off. You can fussy cut it if you want, but what I do is I pop my die back on again, and that gives me a little bit of a guide of where I'm going.
Yeah.
Just so I'm not doing it random. And then, what I'll do then is I will just cut that out, and we're left with that.
Cool.
So there's your base.
Right.
So if we bring our base onto there, so this is where we start to play. So if we want to use our base, we can put our layer on with the leaves and the branches. So there's one. Then we've got our open layer, and that's where you start hanging bits off and filling it in.
Yeah.
Or if you want to do a two-coloured one, you can pop, like we have here, one in green, and then cut this one and layer it over the top. So that's where you get your brown branches and your green leaves. Obviously, when it's glued down, it stays in place, but there we go. That gives you the idea of what we're doing there. So you layer that one over the top, and then you've got your two colours.
Wonderful.
Okay. So if I just pop those out the way, and I'll bring in some samples which show exactly that. So there we go. Now you can see you're embossing a little bit more there on that gold, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's our open layer, and I've just put a few little gems on it. Then we've got our double layer. Now I did that in a different colour. I thought let's have some silver leaves, and with the shine in the shine for the camera. But we've got our silver leaves. There we go. Look, so all the multicolours you can do. You could even do like rainbow leaves.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah.
And do like a rainbow, obviously for the kids, and obviously for your pride and things like that. You can do your rainbow leaves, or do rainbow branches and green leaves. It's entirely up to you. So there's that one. And then if I bring that one in there, that just shows you it as a silhouette. Because as a silhouette, if you've got papers with designs, you can still see it through it.
It's
so,
brilliant.
You know, if you'd have put loads of leaves, you'd have lost that. But with a silhouette, you can still see it.
Yeah.
Now, before we move on, just a little tip with this toadstool. Just want to show you here. Here's the little toadstool for you there. Because there's so much to show, and I don't want to miss anything out. So, if you cut it out, you end up with your back, and you end up there. And then obviously, if you're very good, you keep all these bits and you can paper piece them back in. Okay, so there's your different colours. But if you send those through together, like that, tape it down and send them together, you'll get a frame.
Okay.
So then, like I've done here, you put the frame on there to give you an edge.
In different colour, yeah.
So that gives you an edge, and then put your colour in the middle.
Okay.
And it just stands up more. I'm catching it here. But also what you could do is when you put that on there, fill it full of glue. You know these micro beads?
Oh, yeah. What
fill
a nice
that full
idea.
of green or red micro beads. So, you know, it's just a way of just encapsulating them.
Now, Julie, do you know what?
Yeah.
We are over 10% of the stock gone already. I know. Very busy for this. It's a beautiful collection, these dies. I mean, you've got a lot to play with here. And they're such lovely large focal points. I love the idea of a family tree, but then you can take it through all the different seasons, as it says, and you've got your butterflies, you've got snowflakes, you've got animals and squirrels, you've got a lovely little fairy in there as well. So over 10% of the stock already gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. It's on a freedom discount as well, and as your first instalment, it's 2 payments, or your first instalment will be £31.48. And there's a lot of metal for your money, as I like to say. 741751. Back to you, Julie.
Okay, so I just want to bring your attention to this layer here. Now, oops, stuck it under my mat. Right, so I just want to bring your attention to this die here. So as you can see, it's very open, and we wanted to keep it open. We didn't want to put a connecting loop in there, and a connecting loop in there, and a connecting loop across here, because it would have made it look too fussy.
Okay.
We wanted to keep it open, like the one, like this one that's underneath. It's basically this without the leaves on. And on this one, let's just get that out of the way so that you can see. This one, all these little leaves and branches form the connections, which make it cuts out, it drops out, it's easy. But when you do this one, because it's so open, and we wanted to keep these branches separate, okay, you just have to treat it a little bit differently when you're taking it out.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you.
Sure.
Right? So all we do It's nothing major, don't worry. So if I just pop that on there, like that, let's just pop our die on. And I'm just going to send it through the machine like that. Because obviously when you've got a lot of connections, like with this one, when you just pull it out your die, you can just pull it out your die because there's no issue with that. But we wanted to leave no connections because it gives you a couple of bonus things to do with it, and I'm going to show you that. There we, let's do a little dance.
What inspired you, by the way, to...
Sorry?
What inspired you, by the way, to do the tree? Were you thinking families and things?
Yes, and I mean we've been looking at a lot of journaling because that's quite popular, and we've done journal books out of our pearly pages and butterflies that we do. And that got us into thinking, oh, journaling, trees, family trees, Christmas trees. And, you start thinking one thing out the other. So, let's just bring this back off. I get those two out the way. Because, as I say, they love each other and they hook. Now, because there's no connections, these aren't going to drop out straight away. They're not, because they're not connected. So, just take your pokey tool and just start to ease it out like that. Just easy. Just ease it out. Because, as I say, they're not connected, they won't drop out. Let's get rid of that. Let's turn him over. There we go. Just pull this, and this one always loves to hold on here because it's the metal's solid. There we go, and we're out. Don't throw this away. I'm going to come back to that in a second. So, what you'll do now is you'll use your release holes. Now, I did clean these dies, but I wanted to bring you the dies that I use at home. These aren't brand spangly new ones out of a packet. These are the ones that I've been using for weeks now. So you can see what I use. So there's no cheating. Let's just start these holes off. Right, so we just started to get it out. There we go. So what you will do is, what you need to do is gently tease these ones out because they haven't got no connection to the next one. Yeah. Because normally when you pull these out, this one starts to lift this one starts to lift, and so on. But it won't do that. And they are all swirls, and they are like little hooks. I mean, I was talking to Leonie this morning, and she said that she'd done a Christmas tree similar to this.
Oh, really?
With all sorts of little loops and hooks on it, and she said it's the same. They all hook onto each other. So all we're doing is we're just gently teasing that out, so it's out, okay? Yes. Now, it's not flat, is it? And with the best will in the world, that's not going to be flat when it comes out your die. Okay. Because it's fibres and they stretch, and even though you gently tease them out, it's not, and this is what we wanted to show people. We didn't want to get them home and say, oh, it doesn't lie flat, how am I going to glue this? Literally, all you do, and we decided we'd rather do this than put those loops back in. Right. All I do is I just put a bit of copy paper over, because I don't want the scratches off my plates to go back onto the brick.
Embedding,
So, I'll just pop it through again, and literally for the sake of 30 seconds, well, less than 30 seconds, to just pop it through your machine again. And what this is doing, the pressure is flattening out those fibres again. And I can't help it. I mean, I must be a bit sad. Every time I just think, da-da, magic, because it is literally, da-da.
There you go.
Every time I do it, I say it in my head, da-da. Because there we go, we're flat.
Marvellous.
And we felt it was better not to put those loops in and just have a less than 30 seconds run through your machine again. That's fine. For it to be flat. Yeah. So easy. But remember what I said about this piece? You can see where I'm sure you can see where I'm going. Because these haven't dropped out and they stay in, it's a stencil.
Yeah, definitely.
So
it's a lovely stencil.
Yeah, I'm going to bring these in to show you. So we keep this one to one side. So you can use that, as we said, as a stencil. I'm just going to quickly do it for you so you can see what's what. So you might put a bit of spray on the back, these repositional sprays, but I'll just do it like this. This is just a cosmetic sponge. And I'm literally holding it into place.
I guess that is the best way to do it, is to dab it, otherwise you don't want to get underneath.
I wouldn't be doing this business because obviously they still move, but they stay secure enough if you haven't got that spray to just be able to stencil through it and just pounce it through. I mean, obviously you will take more time than me, but imagine doing this in different shades, shades of green, shades of brown and orange. So there we are, by not putting those connections in and a less than 30-second pass, You've achieved a stamp.
Lovely.
You've achieved a stencil. Now I'll pop that on top because obviously I would then just tape that to the back, which is your base card, and you've got your stencil there. So also, not just that. Let me just put this to one side because I want to quickly use that again in a second. If I do this, so there's your run through, but there's one.
Ooh,
there's two.
I like that reveal.
So you've achieved an aperture as well. So now from one pass plus a little twiddle, you've achieved 2 cards every
really
time
cool.
you do this.
Yeah.
So you've got an aperture or a stencil, and you've got your base.
So
and all
much
because
there.
we decided not to put that connection in there and that connection in there and one in there.
Very clever.
So do you see what I mean?
Yes,
so
very cleverly
we
designed.
felt design-wise, it was better not to put those in and just twiddle it through your machine for 30 seconds. So if I can just bring a couple of samples in to show you, look. So that's done onto the base where I've cut the tabs off, and I'm going to show you that next. And then straight onto card. Now, holly leaves, but bronze and brown?
Yeah.
Just for a change?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you say
Ooh,
just bronze and brown, just for a change? But we could go traditional.
Definitely.
And then, as I say, cover the whole tree, which I've got some samples to show you later. And that could be any cut. I mean, we said feathers. I mean, you could put them one in the middle
idea.
and then two,
Yeah.
like a feather.
Yeah, I like
so
that
it's
idea.
how you see it.
Absolutely.
So there's your stencil side of things.
Okay.
So what I want to do now, she says she's lost a bit. Where's it gone?
What are you after?
Oh, I showed you, didn't I? I'm getting ahead of myself. I showed you how to cut them tabs off.
Yeah.
I've done it, Julie. Look off. So, side opener card.
Okay.
I don't know whether you need to have a chat first or I can just go straight into it.
If we may, these are brand new today, and once they are gone, they are gone. You've got 28 dies. What a beautiful concept this is with your trees. You can layer the 2 different trees up, like Julie said. You can use them as a stencil, and then you've got all the extra elements. So you've got butterflies, you have got leaves, beautiful leaves. So basically, you can take it through the whole 4 seasons, or make it a lovely family tree, or whatever you decide to do. It's just a beautiful concept. You've got that wonderful little fairy who will perch fantastically on top of that mushroom. You've got that border strip that you can see there, and then coming over to the side, you've got again those extras. There's a squirrel with the biggest nut. He's going to get a bit porky in that one. And then you've got, of course, more of the leaves that are in a border strip. Those, again, very nicely designed, though, that you can just put it through in one pass, and you get lots there, lots cut out in one go. You've also got the owl and the birds, you've got snowflakes, and you've got, I saw them as lights, but you can see them as baubles. You can see them in which way you like. We are over 20% of the stock gone. We do have this on a flexi buy system, or of course, and on Freedom. So yes, and your postage is covered then as well as a Freedom member. Item number is 741751. $11.99 saving if you are a Freedom member. And like I said, there's a lot of metal for your money there. Beautiful concept. Okay, have you got samples there?
While I've got my ink out, before we move on to actually making a card, just I wanted to show you, as you can see here, as we said, they're lovely, vibrant autumn colours. But can you see here how they're slightly vintage now? And all that is just pop some dye across them. Because it's fabric, it'll accept that dye. Can you see how it's just knocking that back a bit? Because if you want to do a vintage card, you might not want to put a big vibrant leaf on it.
Now, Julie, we've had a question, which is lovely. Good morning, good morning. Oh, this is from Christine. Hello, Christine. About the leaves, I'm sure you can, but she wants to know if you can sew through the leaves.
I haven't tried it, but funnily enough, Christine, I was thinking about this last night. I was lying in bed, what I've got to do today. I'm sure you can. We haven't done it, but I mean, that is a good strong leaf.
I reckon you could.
I mean, you know, you can get a needle with a ball, like a ball end needle. It's like a ballpoint needle. Yeah. Maybe for going through silk. Yeah. So it doesn't. But I mean, it's a very. You can see me. It's a very strong.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So I'm going to say yes, you can, because I would.
Maybe we could do that in the break, because you're on again a bit later.
If somebody's got a sewing machine, they can. But I think there's one over there. I might be able to.
There you go.
Or here.
Yeah, that would be good. Thank you, though. Do keep your questions coming in to studio@thecraftstore.com. Yes, 2 o'clock. Julie will be back with Fiona.
Right, I'll just pop those out the way.
Okay.
Right, so, and wipe this because I'm going to get brown everywhere, you know what it's like. I'll turn it over just to be safe. So, I'm going to do the frame now to show you how you can use that to make tree-shaped bases.
Sure.
Okay, so I showed you how to cut the two sides off, so it's pretty much that all over again. So, if I do this, look, line it up, which is the right one for this one. No, turn it round. Okay, so we pop it on there. I've already done the one side, but literally I would just do this just to give myself a little guide of where I'm going, like that.
Yeah.
It hasn't got to be perfect. I mean, do remember these are handmade cards. They're not factory-made cards. They're handmade cards. So you just give yourself a guide. Let me cut that side off there like that. She says, looking across at the other one, making sure she hasn't cut the wrong one off.
Nope, all good.
We always do that, though, when you think you get it and you think, ah, I've cut the wrong one off. And then on your base to this side, leave one, score it.
Yeah.
And all we do is get my glue going. I mean, it's self-explanatory, really, isn't it? I mean, it's not hard.
It's all good.
It's all good. It's not hard. And then I would just line them up like that and stick it down.
Yeah.
Flip. Simple. There we go. Line him up like that. And that's it. Just hold it. Count to 10.
Just so it grabs.
Yeah,
Lovely.
so it grabs. And there we go.
Nice.
It's as simple as that. And then what I would do now is I might want to put one both sides, but I'm only going to do one because obviously we're always conscious of time. And you will take more time to put more glue on than me. But this now just gives you an idea of where we would go with this. So I then put that on the inside, like that. And
Lovely
then, as I say, I may put one on that side as well.
Yeah.
Well, this is what we said. This is why, look, if you keep putting your
layers,
you can still see the pattern through your
definitely.
silhouette layer. So there's the top one there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a layered one. And again, you've got more time than me. I am literally just going to tip a little bit of glue just to secure it down so it doesn't fall apart on screen. But you would take more time than me. Obviously, and I mean everybody says
we're doing all right for time though.
Exactly. We like to show you so much. That's the thing. It's like, what can I show? What can I show? So we could leave it there, but I'm not going to. I'm going to show this layer that I showed you cut out before. And again, I'm just going to put a little tip on each one just to secure it while we're on air. There we go. And then I would layer this one over the top, starting at that branch there. And then just ease it into place over the top of the others. You can see where we're going with this.
Yeah. It's a lovely fit.
Down a little bit. Yeah.
Really nice.
As I say, that's it. You just manipulate it over the top of the green branches that are underneath. I won't take too much time doing that, but actually, I did that pretty good first time.
Yes, you did. It's perfect.
I did do that pretty good first time. So, now what I want to do, I will want to pick up my cameos and just decide where I'd like to, perhaps I'll have one there. Put that down.
I've actually done a family tree for my mum.
Have you?
Yeah, I had it was a lovely stand of a tree with the cameos in, and I did all of that, and she's always treasured it. Did it a long time ago. Need to update the photos.
Well, this is it. You know, you might, or just add more cameos.
Yeah, that's true.
As the new people turn up. So I'm going to put one there, and there. Now, this isn't a particularly fast-drying glue.
They're lovely ornate cameos, actually. I really like the shape.
As I say, you would put a little bit more glue on than me because you've got more time. Now, this is the bit that's dropped out the middle.
Okay.
And all I've done is I've turned it over and I've inked it.
Right.
So let's get the back of that off there. And I'm going to put it on a bit of a foam pad because that'll just make it come forward.
Oh, yes, I like that.
And just one there. I mean, I'm just showing you the basics. Obviously, once you've done your base, then you can add all your bows and your flowers. So there's just your basic cameos. Now you might want to put a little bow on the top of each one of those, or a little charm, and then you put the photo inside that, or forget this completely and put your photo straight into there. Now, here's just one of those MDFs. Now you might want to use hot glue or glue gel, but again, for time, I'm just doing a little bit of a wet glue there. But saying that, I stuck all those onto that sample card that have got the MDFs with just a wet glue.
Oh, really?
And it stuck, so.
That's good.
And there we go. I mean, you can if you wish. I mean, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. No, I won't. Yes, I will. And I've just tinted that leaf.
Yeah.
And drew down the middle with a white sparkle pen.
And there you go.
That is just so simple.
But so beautifully effective.
As I say, that's just your base, but then you can add more to that. I'm just showing you where you can begin, and then you add more.
It's one of what I call my mantelpiece pleasers.
Yes.
Yes, because it's really, really lovely size. Now, we are 30% of the stock gone of our Woodland Glade, a tree for all seasons die set. You've got 28 dies in total. You've got also not just the trees, but the butterflies and snowflakes and flowers, and it'll take you through all the seasons, or as we've just seen, lovely family tree. I thought that was really, really nice. Now, I've got a few, let's go back to a couple of samples again, because how beautiful and classy looking are these. So here we've got flowers and butterflies on this particular tree, so I'm thinking, oh, we might be into summer here. Here's one where we've got those cameos on, so again, that could be your family tree. Pop some photos in if you wanted to. And then here's another one. I think that's just gorgeous. So that's just using the open space. And yes, you could hang little baubles off the trees and all sorts. Now, as a Freedom member, you've actually got an £11.99 saving. Very, very good indeed. It's £62.96 for all of those dies, and these are massive dies, some of them. You've got this also on Flexi-buy, 2 payments of £31.48, and your item number is 741751, but 30% of the stock has now gone. Right then, we've also got those lovely MDF shapes and also those beautiful silk leaves on the show. They go absolutely hand in hand. You're going to get 18 MDF pieces. You've got your seasons, you've got family, you've also got those animals, you've got your squirrels and the acorns, foxes, fairies, toadstools, all of those. And then these leaves are absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, by the way, they'll be sent in this box, won't they? And it's not like Julie specifically doesn't label it, so then you can use your packaging. You can use your packaging as well as part of some of
Because if they see inside that box, how when you get those leaves, if you take it out and show them, look how small they are. You think, is that it? But then you can see on that tray and in the plastic bag, I'll show you, they fluff up.
They do. It's a bit like, I often talk about gilding flakes. You know how when they come out the pot, you're like, whoa, like a little firework, a little explosion. So that's what you've got here. You've got a lot. And they've all got wonderful detail on. Look at that with the veins and everything. Oh, it's really, really pretty.
Yeah, well, I showed you with some dye on them, but of course, if you've got a glue pen, go along the glue pen with your the veins, and then tip your brown glitters on and bring it out, make them glittery. So we can change it in lots of ways.
Absolutely. Or like you can do your frosty glitters and make them wintry. Oh, excuse me. Right. So there we go. Here's another lovely sample with these. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone, so you've got 100 silk leaves and 18 MDF pieces. 960056 is your item number. Now, again, these will all work together because you've got some lovely snowflakes here. You've got the snowflake medley. And also you've got the sentiment there as well. You've got 7 dies because you've got the ins and the outs.
We have, yes. And then you've got the word joy. So imagine you're making that tree.
Yeah.
And then you could put the word joy across the bottom of that tree, and then snowflakes around the corners of your base card.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, nice. Got a couple of samples here as well. So again, you can see how the snowflake makes a really lovely focal point. Isn't that beautiful? Loving that. Oh, look at this one. That's a beautiful vintage card. Again, just changing up, because you don't have to go frosty coloured. You can do what you like.
You can any colour you like, yeah.
Yep, nice. Okay, so that is £9.99 for those. Very good saving here. You've got a £7 saving, and I don't think you can have too many snowflake dies in your crafty stash. 388986 is your item number. And then we've also got a really pretty tag die with a lovely flourish there. Oh, that's very regal, that one. I'm liking that. Oh, nice. Now, look at these. That could be, I could actually see that as being, if you've got some mirror card in there, it could literally look like a mirror.
They could. I mean, honestly, because there's lots of layers, all of those little flourishes are separate. And we have made, you know that one in the middle? If you do it horizontally,
yeah,
you can't see it because I haven't got the sample with me and I couldn't find it, I am sorry. When you do it side to side, it looks like a dragonfly.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
And if you put 4 together, it's a butterfly.
Oh, what a nice idea.
So it's just a pity I couldn't have found the... but I mean, our crafters are really good. Once they get it and they do what I've just said, put them side by side, they'll go, oh, yeah, dragonfly.
Yeah, the lovely idea, that. Is it, I have to say, Mr. Webster in my ear has come up with a good idea, because it could be, if you're thinking Narnia, and it could be a little wardrobe, or it could be...
yes, if you put 2 or 3 together, make it like a, and like join them at the back, like a concertina as well, like a changing room, a changing. Then you put like a dress hanging on a coat hanger. Oh, good, that man.
Yes.
See how, but you see how crafters and one idea. You think, oh yeah, but you could do this as well. You could do this as well. So that's fabulous. Yeah.
Absolutely, and also a grandfather clock.
Oh, they're on a roll now.
They are on a roll.
They're on a roll now.
Lovely. And then here's, oh, I love how glittery this is, and this is teaming it with the snowflake dies. Isn't that a beautiful tag?
And that is quite a thick card with crusty, big, thick glitter on.
Yes.
And it cut them out beautifully.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. And then I've got a couple of little vintage ones here. Isn't that pretty? They're all so different, aren't they? But that's, again, really, really pretty. Another fabulous price at £9.99 with a £5 saving, 243028. Now, we also have on the show some ready-to-go sticky sheets. So if you don't like using your wet glue, then these are really, really handy. You're getting 7 A4 sheets there, and it's just £9.99 with a £6 saving, 623819. Now, we have also got A5 if you prefer a smaller size. That's what I'm trying to say. £9.99, again, a £6 saving. Item number is 913493. And then we've also got a card pack that we would like to show you. And that, oh, good, half price. And it's 20 sheets in total. Oh, that's pretty, Julie.
I mean, you could make your base card with that.
Yeah.
And then put a tree on the top.
I like that idea.
A summer tree with all butterflies and stuff on. So, yeah, everything we bought on. And just bearing back to your sticky sheet, it's card with adhesive on and it die cuts.
Okay.
So you imagine cutting one of these trees out. In that, you peel the backing off and throw your glitter on.
Yeah.
Honestly, so everything we brought today will all mix and match together.
Absolutely. So. Lovely. That looks very impressive.
So let's think outside the box, not just flat cards.
Yeah.
We can now do construction cards. Now, this was one of Barbara's. She's done it as like a cross between a baby that might have been born at Christmas. Because it's got all the little... Those aren't on the dies that are in our set. These are just like little paper trimmings that she'd already got.
Sure.
Because, of course, if you've got lots of these little dolly mixture dies, think about putting those in the tree now and off the branches.
Absolutely.
So we've got a construction card, which is basically a star card. So I'm just going to give you a rough idea of how that works. And all that is, it's simplicity itself. Cut it out, score it down the middle, fold it both ways, because as you work your way round, because this isn't mirror imaged, you can see it's a different pattern this side and a different pattern that side. You might want to do one that way and then you turn it round and that way.
Yeah.
So let me just make sense of what I've just said to you. So you make them all into these and then you stick them together and work your way round.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's simple as that. But I've left tabs on this one just to show you, because you might choose to put some Velcro on there or a safety pin, and then you can flatten it and send it in the post.
Yeah, good idea.
You can just put it in a little bag, and then they just turn it round like this, and you provide them with either the Velcro dot or you give them a little thing, and then you could hang your labels off there or a charm off there if you don't want to cut the tabs off. So that's how, I mean, that's only 4. And it still looks as good as that's got 6.
It does, very impressive.
But also, let's just think about this. If I bring this in there, this little wallet, look, all I've done is I've folded it round the outside, put myself a couple of little holes, and then I've got
yay, pop-up. I love pop-ups.
Like a pop-up type card.
Yeah.
And I would leave here free to put my sentiment on and who it was for. And if I just move that out the way, then when this stands on the mantelpiece, it stands like that. And then you've got your background to it. So there's another thing to do with it. So let's pop that out the way.
Loads of ideas.
Hopefully we're getting everybody's creative juices
Oh,
going.
I think
we try
so.
to. Every time we come, we try to. So let's think ahead and let's think of journals. Now, we mentioned journals earlier on because this is what was sort of in our brain at the same time as trying to create everything else. Let's go through this. We've got time, and I love it when I've got time. So let's go. We've put family and we've put a little fairy on the front. We've put our blossoms and we've put butterflies. So let's start turning the pages. There's a pocket here. And in that pocket.
Oh, lovely.
So this is where your journaling comes in.
Yes.
And then we've got that there. Right?
Yeah.
So there's our first pocket.
Oh.
There's our strap.
Yeah.
Here's your tag, look. So you can put your tag in there. We've made another tag, or I should say Barbara. These Mum's done all these. I mean, she's been in her office.
Hi, Barbara, if you're watching.
So she's made another little tag there, backwards and front. There's your leaves. Pop that on there. We've got leaves and another tag. So there's your sort of summer, if you want. And then we've put more in there, side to side. Another little tag there, look. And the grass across the bottom. And then another one. And then we changed it again with the colours. So we've gone more autumny. We've got our MDFs. There's our lovely owl. Put gems in his eyes. And another pocket here. And again, this is so simple. This is like that. It's just multiples of that side opener card I showed you.
Looks fabulous.
So if you cut them out, let's get them like this. Look, let's pretend that one's not on the top. So we've got our base. We've taken one tab off and we've left one. Leaved one. I've got leaves on the brain. Left one. Take that round the back and glue it down. I won't glue it down now, but you can see glue it down just to give it a bit of strength. And then each scored one put on the one before. So I'm going to do it here for you, just to show you this is my pocket one. So let's get the glue. So just put the glue on that one. And all you're doing is layering them up. Look, it's not hard. It really isn't hard, and that's as hard as it gets. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
And then for this one, the pocket, all we've done again is turned one of the tabs in, glue all the way around there, and all the way around there, and leave your pocket. And that's it. And then glue that one on the top or in the layers, or you could do all with pockets. And that is how simple that is. But when you first look at that, see, they just build up. And I mean, if you're a good journaler, sometimes they put fabric over the back, or,
that's a nice idea.
you could in between each layer have like strings coming out or ribbons coming out,
stitch it,
with charms hanging off.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can literally go to town. So that's that one. And I mean, that is really fairly simple. Let's have a look at this style. Now again, we've gone with our spine down this side and all our leaves and another MDF look. This one is just spring. So let's open it up.
Oh, it's a lovely
so we've
little
gone
storybook,
inside.
really. Yeah.
We've got summer.
Yeah.
This fairy, this textured fairy, this is kitchen roll.
Is it?
And if you do a couple of layers of kitchen roll and die cut it out, you get like a felt. So it's so clever.
Oh.
And then autumn. Now, this is what I was saying to you, look. That doesn't look like a holly leaf now, does it?
No, it doesn't at all.
So with all the colours, you've changed that into autumn. And there we've got our foxes and our acorn. And finally, we've got our Christmas. So you use your 12 by 12s on that side. Because don't forget, scrapbooking as well.
Absolutely.
These are 7.5 by 6.5, give or take a tiny middle.
Right.
They're a large die, so that'll work perfectly in your scrapbooks.
Yes, your 12 by 12s.
Family trees in your scrapbooks. So again, we've done them green this time. I think she's cut it out in like a satin. It's like a satin material. She's actually cut these out of. And baubles. But as I say, if you put like a wire in between, you could make it look like a light, like you said earlier on, like Christmas lights. So, and we've just put that one on the back. And again, I've left it as A4. I've left it as A4 because it's easier. But all it is, and again, I'm not even going to go there, score it down 2 inches. This is 2 inches. So just score it and fold it.
Yeah.
And then just start layering it up. I mean, it's just self-explanatory, really. As I say, I've left it A4. If you want to put loads, say you might want to put loads of photographs down the side, or you want to put your text down the side. But that's the side we cut it down to. We took a little trim off the top, because we just wanted it that big.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's up to you where you're going with. And that's it. You just keep layering it on top of each other. Again,
Wonderful.
another effect, just so simple. So, let's just bring this in. Now look at that.
Oh,
I've now made that
clever.
into a skirt.
Yeah.
Just silhouettes that Mum had already got. You can get them, these free ones you can get off the website. Or if you've got stamps, because there are stamps that do this. So again, all it is, there's your image.
All right.
Take your back piece, like that. Cut your tree out, like that. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Cut that off. Cut your bottom off. Cut your bottom off. If I find the right way around, let's find the right. Now, hold on. I will get there. Hold on, let's put that. Just pretend I'm putting this the right way around. And then we just pop the coloured part. Is the right way? What am I doing here? Yeah, this is the right way around. I will.
You're determined.
I will. I'm determined. Right. Now. Now. Look, listen. I've had a hard night. Put that on there. Anyway, forget him. But that's how you do it.
We get the idea.
You get the idea.
Absolutely.
Cut your bark off and then just add the skirt onto the bottom. That's what it should look like, pretty. And then we've obviously added little straps over the top to recreate more of the dress. And do you remember we said we wanted it like feathers?
Yeah.
So it's sort of leafy, feathery.
Yeah.
So that's
like a feather boa at the bottom.
That's just something else you can do, and all that is just by taking that out.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I saw this like a big hairdo. If you could cut that out there, and then you put a couple of eyelashes, you can draw like the big eyelashes and a little tiny mouth. So, and then put butterflies in the hair.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
I mean,
That's
once
a
you
good
start,
idea.
you think, oh yeah, what else can I do with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's major. I have got another card to make, unless you've got time. You need to have a little chat.
Yep, I shall do a quick recap, and then I reckon we could squeeze another one in.
Squeeze another one in, just.
Excellent. We love the demos. Okay, we are now over 40% of the stock gone. If you're just joining us, look at this beautiful concept, these sets of dies. You've got all of the swirls in that tree that are so nice, and you've got, so basically you'll get your solid that you can make cards from, and then we build up the layers with all of those swirls. You've got the strip at the bottom, fairies, you've got leaves, you've got those fabulous butterflies that are all going to cut out in one pass. Same with the snowflakes, and then you've got the owl and the birds, and again we've got strip borders. So we'll take you through all of those seasons, but a lovely array of dies, 28 in fact in total, that's what I meant. Right, so you've got 28 dies, as I said. Now it is also on a freedom discount. 2 payments if you're a Freedom member of £31.48, and again your postage is covered. 741751 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful dies that are showcasing there. Now, to go hand in hand, we do also have the accessories bundle. You have got your MDF pieces, and of course they are light enough actually to fit to go onto a card and still post. But they'll still take all your mediums. They will take your sprays and your inks, etc. As you can see, you've got the different seasons, and you've got a couple of families there. Foxes, squirrels, and you've got 2 of each of those, so they're in different sizes. And you've got 100 silk leaves. They're so lovely. They're very sturdy. Again, you can still ink onto them. You can change the colour, but in a ways, why would you? Because they are so pretty. Love those. Now, we are a third of the stock gone. They literally, you've got such a cascade of them. Oh, it's lovely. £12.99 for both of those together. Item number is 960056. So, Julie, we've got about 9-ish minutes.
Oh, plenty. Good. Plenty. Right, so I'll just show you on some demo card first. So this is going to be like a gatefold. This is where you're using both of the tabs. So like I showed you before, just use this as a guide. And also, one thing I forgot to say to you, when you're doing your side openers, when you've cut your first one, use that as a template for your next one.
Okay.
So then they will completely match up. So when you've laid that one on top of that one, draw around it and then cut it to the one above. Does that make sense? I think it does. I think people know what I mean. So I've just pencil lined that. So then what you would do, and I will just take the one off like I showed you before, just follow that line, take those tabs off, but you'll do that on both sides. And that'll leave you with that. And simplicity itself, cut it down the middle, we've now got 2.
Excellent.
So we've got our base with the 2 tabs that you've folded in. Let's get that out of the way. Right, we've scored it and folded it in, and we've got the top one and we've split it.
Right.
Simple, that's it. So, obviously I've pre-done this to give me a little bit more time, but you can see I've used just a plain green card, and then I've embossed that card to give me my leaf pattern into the card. Put bronze on the top. So, I think what I'll do is I will embellish it first. Your choice, but I'm going to embellish it first. So, I'm going to put some of these butterflies on there. Just pop them on here.
And are these butterflies we get in the kit as well?
Yes, yes. This is. I just did 1 pass of pink and 1 pass of gold. Let's just put some of these on there like that. I mean, really, when you think of all the little dies that you might have in your stash at home that you don't know what to do with them, well, now you've got somewhere to put them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's so easy. Now, this is the grass. And I've just put some, as if I was putting some spring flowers in the grass. Again, you will probably put more glue on than me, but even with just a tiny little bit of glue.
Aww, that's really
so we
sweet.
pop that onto there. And obviously if you want to extend it, if you're making a square base card, you'll just cut more. And then, again, this is where your MDFs come in. I've chosen to say spring on this one, mainly just because of the colours. Because Easter's coming, isn't it?
I know.
You imagine put a little... Now, in Holland, and I think in other places in Europe, because the lady that I work with, when I'm not doing this, I'm a carer, right? The lady that I work with is Dutch.
Okay.
And their traditions out there is to do Easter trees.
Oh, yeah.
So they will have, like, bare branches with Easter eggs hanging off.
That's cute.
So you could actually do Easter trees as well.
Definitely.
If you've got somebody, and actually that's an idea, I might do that for Gertie. So, all we'll do now is we will glue these 2 tabs here, just like I showed you before. I mean, nothing I'm showing you is hard, is it, really? It's not hard.
It's just the enjoyment.
Yeah, and I would probably get that string out of the way. Again, I've obviously pre-done the front because we know that if we're running short of time, we've got a quick one we can put together. So I would just line it up there like that so I know where I am. There we go. And just stick it down. Count to 10. Let's bring that to the middle. There we go, like that. Okay.
That's a nice
Oh,
idea.
and it has stuck. Oh, yay. Oh, no. Leave that one while I do the other side.
That's all right.
So, on the inside of this, she's done it again. Look, stick there. Stick, you monkey. So, what I would do... Oh, say, I was clever here. I put double-sided tape on. Should have done that for the other one, shouldn't I, really? So, just gives me space on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
Again, this is just a square piece of card and a corner round a punch. Nothing special. It isn't a die. It isn't anything that we've given you. Just cut a little piece of card and put a corner rounder on it. Now, are you going to stick for me? Probably not, but never mind. Stick that on there, and that's where I would write my, you know, I love you.
Yeah.
So there we go. There we've got, and obviously you can tell it's moving with the glue. I was going to bring my hot glue gun, but I tend to sort of burn my fingerprints off.
No,
with
I know. I don't really use them.
And then I would just tie it together and make a little bow on the front with string or with ribbon. I'm not going to. Well, I might be able to stand that one up actually. Now, let's undo that. Is it going to stick? Have I stuck it together long enough? Have I held it long enough? Have I held it long enough? Have I held it long enough?
Yay!
Oh, yay, I think so. Yay. So, there we go. So we've got
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, that.
And there we go, and it draws together. So that's my final little demo.
Thanking you. So what we'll do is I'll do a quick recap and then maybe you can take us through the boards again.
Of course,
the different layers. That would be marvellous. So brand new today. Once this has gone, it's gone. You've got, I mean, such lovely large dies. They are centerpieces, they really are, and it will take you through the seasons. The beautiful butterflies for the summer, you've got the snowflakes. I love you added into it a little fairy, which is really, really cute. Love that idea. And again, I've got a few samples here to show you. So you could make it your family tree, and this has actually got one of the MDF pieces on at the bottom that says family. Yeah, very nice. And let's bring this one in, because here you can do lots of beautiful layers. Look how full that is. That's like when the blossoms are all on the trees. I love blossoms. And here's another one with that solid back and the lovely open space die. It is on a Freedom discount, so it's well worth becoming a Freedom member. There you go. It's got an £11.99 saving as well. It's £62.96. Item number is 741751. 2 instalments, if you remember, of £31.48, and we are approaching half the stock gone. 741751 is your item number. Yeah, so should we take one last look at the boards?
Very quickly for this one. So you get your frame for your back piece and the tabs so that you can make your base cards like I showed you, and your spines, which we mentioned will fit the pearly pages. We've got our silhouette tree and our one with leaves on. And then we've got all our woodland animals, we've got our cameos, we've got the grass, we've got these strips that we said here that cuts out, obviously the different one for different ones. We've got holly leaves, but there could be any other leaf. We've got blossoms, we've got snowflakes, we've got butterflies, Christmas lights, as Alex said, or baubles, and then we've got fairies and animals.
I think those, if you're thinking of them as Christmas lights, with a nice colour and popping a bit of glossy accents or something like that on,
it would actually look like a bulb. And while we've got just the last few seconds, if I may, just think of using your leaves like that.
Oh, that's
so we've gone back to the step. So here's our spine. It's just a normal side opener card, like I showed you before. Do our little silhouette stamp or anything that you've got in your stash, and make the leaves into a skirt.
I think that's beautiful.
And then again, we've got one of these 3-point cards. Look at all those little blossoms, but that would only take 4 passes.
Absolutely.
Or not even 4, actually. And then spray your leaves around it. So that's just another couple of little ideas before we go.
I love that. I think that's just so pretty, isn't it? So do check out your baskets. Now, just to mention as well, we've got the accessory bundle that will go perfectly, because obviously Julie's just shown us that lovely sample. I love that idea with the skirt with the leaves. I think they're beautiful. So you've got 100 silk leaves. You've got a lot more than you think there, because they literally, once they come out the packet, they'll just explode. They've got a lovely detail to them that has been printed on, and they are silk, and of course you can ink them up. And going back to Christine's question, I mean, I don't know for definite, but I reckon you could probably sew through these.
Hand sew for definite. Yeah, hand sew for definite.
Yeah,
as I said, sewing machine maybe with a ballpoint needle.
Lovely. So it's not just those leaves either that you get. Look at that. I won't literally want to roll in that. That's such a nice shot.
That'd be a nice background for a card, wouldn't it?
I know, wouldn't it? You need to do papers of that. But you're also getting your MDF. You've got in there, you've got little squirrels, there's acorns, there's toadstools, butterflies, and it all works marvellously together with the main piece. £12.99. 960056 is your item number. So Julie, we will see you at 2 o'clock for more demonstrations.
More demonstrations. Basically, we're running through it again. Different styles of base cards in different colours and what have you. But we're going to run it all through again. So if you've just joined in the last 5 minutes, where have you been? You know, but we'll go through it all again.
Wonderful.
And, we'll have some fun.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Julie. And Julie will be back at 2, as we said, with our lovely Fiona. See you after this. Next, we are back with Mark and Paula for Totally Patched. After that, it's the AALL Create one-day special, and then later, quilting with cross patch.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Well, hello, good morning. Now, here at the craft store, we are running the Flextravaganza event, which means that you can flexify any item that is above £1, and that means that everything in the show you can flexify, which means that you can spread the cost into interest-free payments. So make sure that you select whatever items you want, and you know that offer is there at the checkout point, so you know that you don't have to put any codes or anything. It makes it a little bit easier. But what is going to make the whole hour a lot much more easier to know what we are going to buy or what we are going to get is here one half of Totally Patch. We have got Mark with us today. How are you?
Good morning, Paola. Good morning, everybody. I'm fine, thank you.
It's great to have you here. Pat is not with us because she's resting at home, isn't she?
Pat is at home resting after surgery during the week, so she's not quite up to coming down and doing a TV programme yet. So, yeah.
Well, we sent a massive get well soon, Pat, watching at home, I'm sure. She did email you or talk to you in between the hours, right?
She talked to me in between and she said, thumbs up, done a good job at 7 o'clock. So,
well, we agree with you,
I'm
Pat.
going home safely now, yeah.
Yes, yeah, you can go return with all the safety. Pat, you know, knowing that you have got the thumb of approval over Mark's performance, it's a great thing to start the hour with. Right, let's start with a brand new today. Remember that what we saw at 7 a.m. is completely different from what we are going to be seeing again at this hour. So that is even more reason to be ready to put things into your basket. Now, this one is a Totally Patch Scrappy Throw full pre-cut quilt. The finished quilt is 56 inches square, and you have £12.90 saving. £84.59 is your price, one-off payment, but you can flexify in 2 interest-free payments of £42.30, and that is the stunning, absolutely glorious quilt that will feature. I love the contrast between the different, you know, kind of more darker tones and the softer ones in this one.
Yeah, it's a Moda fabric. It's Kansas Troubles Prairie Dreams. Yeah. And it's completely scrappy because everybody who makes the blocks there, their block will be a different fabric in a different place to ours, but they'll still have the same look of the actual quilt.
Right. So basically you have got a slightly different way of positioning those colours, basically.
Yes.
But the technique will
the
be the
lights and
same.
darks will be in the same place as ours, but the fabrics will be just mixed up because it's entirely up to you and random where you put the fabrics in the blocks.
I love that. I love the way that is described. And this as well, kind of, because we are getting the instructions and we are getting everything pre-cut.
Everything is in the box, pre-cut, ready for you, all the way down to the binding and the borders, yes.
Yeah. And look at that, how beautiful does it look, the border and there as well. And what sort of quilts should be aiming for this quilt? A beginner, a confident beginner?
This could be your first quilt if you wanted it to be, because it's so random as to where the fabric goes. There's only 3 actual sections to the block to make, and once you've done those 3, it's just repetitive again.
Wow, I love that. Shall we look at how you open the box and then how we get in? You have it in there in front, because it's one of those ones that I remember with the first time we were working together. I had only just started doing quilting, and then I thought this appeals to me because it takes all the effort of measuring and cutting.
And the worry of making a mistake with a nice mode of fabrics as well, sort of thing. Yes, exactly. So when you get your box, open it up, the full instructions in colour, plenty of pictures on the front and all the way through. Take out your border and your binding, and then on the top you'll find in there 2 piles of the largest squares, one of the dark and one of the light fabrics. The first section you do, you make the flying geese.
Right.
You will take a dark square and a light square.
Okay.
Draw from corner to corner.
Yeah.
And then you sew 1/4 of an inch on either side, and then you cut along the line.
I see.
You will have then 2 squares like so.
Okay.
Okay. Do that for all of the fabrics. They can be completely random. Mix up all the actual fabrics as long as you've got a dark and a light for all the way through, and then make piles of the actual squares, waiting to put them together for later on.
Should we try to follow at least the light fabrics with the dark fabrics? So that's the only recommendation that we need to be stick to, right?
Yeah, one light, one dark. Okay, like here on the picture instructions show, you've got drawn the line, 1/4 inch, and then cut in half. And then you've got the 2 squares, half square triangles, and then you place them in a pile ready to make into the flying geese unit next.
Okay.
Once you've done that, you move on to the next section of the block, which is you go into the box, and in the box you will see 2 sets of fabric. Go on.
Right, you know, if you can, we are overhead, so if you rotate it towards you, that will be the best way to put it, because there's the orientation.
Okay, so you've got 2 sets of fabrics in the box, the small squares and the medium-sized squares.
Right.
If you take the medium squares out, and then the next part of the sections you will make is this part here. Okay, again, you'll take a light square and a dark square, put them together, again, draw a line from corner to corner, and 1/4 of an inch down either side, and then cut along the line, and you will end up with a square like so. 2 of those, and again, randomly keep going until you make the number that Pat has said in the instructions, which at a glance upside down I think is 52. She says sorry for that, that's quite a lot.
Towards yourself.
Yep.
No, I mean the instructions facing.
Oh, facing me. I can read it upside down. I can read them upside down.
Sorry, upside down. No, sorry.
Yeah, so it's 52. You make
if you put it in front of the box.
And put a pile there like that. There you go. So make the piles like that, so all of the dark fabrics are in each pile, so when you come to make the actual block up, you can randomly take them off the piles. Okay?
Perfect, yeah.
Then that's that section.
Yeah.
And then the next part of the blocks you have to do. You take out the smaller ones, and you do exactly the same. You make up one colour and one light, and you make the small squares like so.
Look at that.
So you have two of those.
So basically, we are doing the same sort of technique throughout.
Yes.
It's just on a larger scale, a smaller scale.
Yes. Once you've done all those, you can then add the remaining light squares and the remaining small squares to this block here. So you've got one dark and one light, and then you add them as the instructions show here. If I can put it, get the right way around. There we go. So you've got them like that.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
So you can see you lay them out like this with a dark and a light plus the two you've already made, and you join them together.
Yeah.
And then that's that section done. And the same with this section, exactly the same. You lay them out, but you just add the two light squares to complete the part of the quilt, the section.
So it makes all the sense, when we look at them. When you break it down, it's just so simple, isn't it? Even the star in there, it's just the same sort of elements. And this is why you were saying that even a confident beginner could make it. Look at that close-up. You can see in there. And also you can see how the lighter colors in there and with the darker ones tones as well. So everything kind of sort of works perfectly together.
And it's all random. It doesn't have to be the same colourways we've done here. It can be completely random. That's why you've got a pile of lights and a pile of darks. You can just completely randomly take them off each pile.
Indeed.
There's 3 blocks to be made, and they're all slightly different. It says on the actual instructions here, A, B and C, and when you actually come to put the quilt together, you'll see where they go in the quilt.
Indeed, I love that. I love the way that everything sort of works together, and I think that, like, can we have a picture of when we look at the how it should look, the blocks? There it is. Now I can see that I would want to do a cushion, a matching cushion, just using one of the blocks.
One block, you could do that, yeah.
That is so clever. Very busy for this already. A quarter of the stock already gone. Remember, there is Flexi-order to spread the cost to make it a little bit easier. £12.90 is your price there. Now let's have a closer look about the fabrics we are getting in here, because it's just beautiful, especially the border sort of fabric. It's just such an stunning fabric. Let's have a look at the fabric, because look at those florals. And you were saying Moda fabric, right?
Yeah, it's Moda fabric. It's Kansas Troubles, and it's Prairie Dreams.
Fairy Dreams. I have to say, when you touch Moda fabric,
it's just got a lovely feel to it as well, isn't it? Yeah.
And I just maintain that it's the same for paper crafting or soft crafting. Is the fact that we craft to enjoy, and enjoy with all our senses. The moment that we open the box and we know that it's quality fabric.
It's a touchy-feely craft as well, isn't it?
It is.
If you touch a nice fabric, you can see its quality, and you see that it's going to make something absolutely luscious.
Indeed. This tactile nature of this craft, the beautiful nature of the quality of Moda fabric, that's what you open the box, and then you are opening and everything has been cut up to perfection by Patamark. Now, very busy for this one. 30% of the stock has gone. You have got a £12.90 saving, and you can flexi-buy. If you want to enjoy making this scrappy throw full quilt, you know what to do. 844-251 is your item number. Now, if you are thinking, I'm going for this kit, but I need to finish it, that means to have the wadding the right size, and I need a calico for the back, we have the kit for you. Patamark have provided you the perfect wadding, the perfect calico for the back. Is it 80-20, the wadding?
It is 80-20, yes.
And
Well done.
I
And that wasn't prompted, you didn't ask me before.
No,
so, yeah.
well, the thing is, because that's one of the things that I learned from you. I remember doing a first show with Pat and Mark, and they were in 80-20, and 80% is cotton, 20% polyester.
Yes, correct, yes.
So what does it do, the mix?
It makes it a little bit more usable for quilting, not usable, a nicer way to quilt. It also gives it a bit more stability and body as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to. Oh, there's some fabric coming in here. I'm not going to open it all, but it's obviously for the size for the 57 by 57, I think. So you have got the wadding in here, and then you are having the backing. This would be quilted as a traditional technique. So you do all the whole front, the border, and then you quilt it, right?
Yes, make the top first, then sandwich it, and then you quilt it, yes.
You quilt it,
and, and the last thing you do is the binding.
In the binding, yeah, that's the binding, the last thing that you do. Sometimes I kind of get it wrong, the binding and the sashing, but that's different, right? The word that's in it. £36.99 is the perfect add-on. Remember, if you flexify your beautiful scrappy quilt, scrappy throw, this will be the perfect add-on. So you know you have got everything you need for to finish the quilt. 869918 is your item number. Then we have got the Labyrinth wall hanging. Now, I always think with a wall hanging can be so much more than a wall hanging. It can be a playmat, it can be a armchair kind of backing, or cushions, but the pattern.
Or the centre of the table.
Absolutely.
Centerpiece as well.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Just to give a table a nice little lift as well.
Indeed. I love that. Can you... Now, when I look at it, I think it's a very complicated design.
It's not at all.
Really?
It's very simple to do.
Well, now, this is just gorgeous. This is a 24 by 24 inches for finished in kit. Kit. Now, £29.99, incredibly affordable, £8 saving. You can flexify if you just want to pay £15 today, courtesy of Flextravaganza. In this kit in here, you get the wadding as well.
The wadding, everything is included in this one, yeah.
So basically, this is all-in-one kit.
The whole thing.
So you only need your sewing machine and your sewing thread.
Yes.
And
that's
time.
It.
And time.
And time.
That, very well point. Time and energy as well. But that, you know, you provide for yourself. 269015 is your item number for the Labyrinth hanging quilt. Love the design, and I love that everything, even the wadding and the backing for the fabric for the quilt, is done for you. It's a hanging or table centered or cushions if you wanted to. You can do 4 of them. Then we are going to go to the Around the Houses kit, the beautiful quilt that is a monthly quilt, and now we are in month 9. This is the Around the Houses. Now, Mark, for those ones who are joining us and that haven't seen it before, because we know that we have got new viewers, because now that we have a sister channel, the Create and Craft, what is the concept behind the monthly quilt kit?
It spreads the cost to start with, and it all comes cut ready for you, so you've got it in bite-sized pieces.
Right.
The quilt behind me is Around the Houses, which we've been doing for 10 months now, because 9 and 10 January is the 10th month. It spreads the cost. You do it in little pieces, so it's affordable and achievable in that month. And at the moment we are on month 9 and 10 together in December and January. We've got them again here, and still 1 to 10 is available on the website.
Perfect. And of course, if you want to have that finishing touches, this is the month number 9. This is the final border. I mean, it sounds like final frontier, you know, something like that. The final border there. And this, imagine if you have been quilting along every month, you need this one. £22.99 is your price. 879651. I mean, if you have been doing it month by month, please email us in studio@thecraftstore to tell us the sense of achievement that each month passes, each month you complete this kit. You want to finish it off. The final border is here, 879651, £22.99 is your price. Now we have got a question about, is this technique the same one that is in the border in the center of the houses?
Exactly the same technique, and I've got the little, where is it? There it is. This is the one that Pat done as a demo for the centre.
Right.
It's exactly the same, as you see.
Yeah.
There you go. Exactly the centre, the same mitered corners on the actual join where the corners go.
Right, yeah.
So it is important that you actually do one strip that way,
yeah,
with the lavender in the middle,
yeah,
and then the other strip, you've got the cream in the centre as well. So
right,
do the required amount of strips you need, like that, equal.
Okay.
And then when you come to putting the border on the out, it's exactly the same, as I said, like the centre one.
Right.
And that's all there is to it.
It is indeed, and you can see it, very busy for this one. It's just £22.99, but you can flexify it if you want to spread the cost into interest-free payments. If you want to just pay £11.50. Oh, my maths were way off this time. Do make sure that you use Flexify when you check out, because we have got Flextravagance. 30% of month 9 gone. Everything is once it's gone, is gone. So you make sure that if you want something, make sure that you check out your baskets. Then we have got the month number 10th. Now this one is actually the binding. So this is ones that we have finished the front of the quilt, we have quilted on, and then this is the final.
It's the final part. It's the finishing pièce de résistance around the outside.
I like that.
It finishes it all off.
Absolutely, and it's the one. It's funny because when I started quilting, I thought that this would be my least favorite part of it, and it's one of my favorites.
Is it? Pat's least favourite.
Oh,
she really does not like binding.
Well, because for me, it's kind of a sense of, okay, I have achieved it. It's the last kind of enjoyment from that, making that particular project.
Yeah.
So and then the hand stitch as well. I can sit down and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know with whom, because well, the kittens. But but that's the sort of thing that you can really.
Some people
just
say it's the final chapter of that quilt,
exactly,
and then it's finished. Then you can move on to another task, another project.
Yeah. Another project.
Yeah.
It's almost like a bittersweet moment, because you kind of almost like, you don't want it to go too fast because you have enjoyed the whole process, but then at the same time it's like, oh, new chapter then after. Now if you want month number 10, the item number is 914215, £22.99, or £11.50 if you choose to flexify it. And then we have got a fabric bundle for you. Now you love the pads and marked choices of fabrics, and maybe you don't necessarily want to have a specific type of projects. You just want to get yourself with some of that glorious, beautiful soft color fabric. So we have got that for you as well here. And then there is a gorgeous florals. So there is a massive saving. You can see, I mean, it's way better than half price, because you are saving £29, just paying £18.99. A huge, massive saving. And yes, you can flexi buy that. £9.50 would be what you are paying today, the same amount next month. Now, it includes 2 meters in total.
2 meters in total. There's 4 half meters, as you can see, and they're in the different colorways, yeah.
And there is 3 different choices. The lilac, this one is the blue, which has, this is my favorite because it has got that sort of aqua tones in here.
Aqua sort of blue, yes.
And then finally we are talking about the pink option here. Now whichever option you're going to, I'm going to open this gorgeous ditzy alphabet print.
I was just about to say, I think it's little letters all over it.
Yeah, it is. You know what? One of the things I love about these fabrics is that it's multi-directional.
Yes.
So that's great, isn't it?
That is good for most projects as well, yeah.
Yeah, because and also you can use this as a blender even.
Definitely.
Because it has blender. Blender meaning that if you have a bigger, bolder pattern in another one,
like any of those in the blues or the aqua you've got there.
Yes.
Like that next one down, the dark blue. Those two will go together.
Oh yeah, it did. They do. They work so well, and then these two as well. So everything kind of works together. 100% cotton, beautiful fabric as well.
They are the fabrics that we've used in the around the houses. So if people wanted to make another cushion or a particular block they've used in the quilt that they like, they've got the instructions because they've made the block. They can then make cushions.
You know what I also would do? Because if you are somebody who starts accumulating lots of quilts and projects, if you want to either gift one or keep one safely for maybe the winter, summer options, you can make like a tote bag for the quilt so you know exactly what's inside.
Yep. Good idea.
Now, very busy for this bundle. The lilac, we are approaching 20% of the stock. So if you want to go for this, you know what to do. Then we have the glorious blue, my favorite. 30% already gone for that one. And then we have got the pink, which is also approaching 20%. Glorious prints in there. Love the way that kind of you have got in there. Right. Let's have a look at these ones, because
even if you haven't done the quilt, they're good to add to your stash as colours, and you've got a set of colours there as well, the same tone.
Look at these. I absolutely love these gorgeous fabrics. I mean, when you open it, I mean, look at this lilac. I mean, this print is absolutely stunning. I'm going to open one of them as well, because this one, when you open it up, I think it's kind of almost like Japanese fabric. You know, that sort of kimono.
They are actually made in Japan.
Oh, really?
They are, yeah.
Oh, so I wasn't wrong. You know,
you're right, yeah.
Very well. Sometimes, you know. Right, look at that. There is a joy of fabric. There is a joy of opening that parcel and then thinking, I have got 4.5 meters there. What am I going to do? If you want to experience that joy, the item number that you need to go for is 476236. Very, very busy. Half the stock for the blue option. Now, if that's the most popular one, so if you are a cool blue person, do you know what to do? You have got a £29 saving. It's an incredibly affordable price, especially if you flexi-buy. Spread the cost. Oh, the lilac is 40% also is taken up. There is a race here between the blue and the lilac. Who's going to win? Wait, Mark, which one is your favorite?
I think I'm going to go for blue.
Blue, you know, okay.
I do like the lilac. The lilac's quite nice as well. That's a nice soft colours, yeah.
It is. I think it's one of those fabrics that is hard to make a choice. So why not go for both of them? And because there is Flexi-buy, it means that you are paying just £18.99. You will get both of them, and then you pay £18.99 next month. Imagine the saving, £29 in each of them. The total saving, if you go for both sets, it would be actually it would be £58 or 50. Yeah, I think it would be 58. Yeah, just £58. So imagine that £58 saving if you go for two. By all means, go for the pink too, and then your saving needs to be very good. I'm not going to try to attempt the mattes, but
the pink is a nice dusty pink as well.
It is.
It's not too candy pink or anything like that.
It's one I kind of call your totally patch pink, because it is that dusky. You know, let's see. I'm going to open that one because these will work as well, very well with the linen sort of fabric. So if you do
it's that sort of colourway, yeah. The soft, muted sort of soft colours, yeah. And there's nice prints as well.
It is
They're
gorgeous.
not too bold.
Yeah, and also again multi-directional in this one, except the writing one. I love that as well. We are having queues on the phone, so if you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to go. Very busy for the blue and the lilac. 2/3 of the stock now gone. If you want either of them, you know what to do. There's only one way to secure your orders. 476236 is your item number. Remember that baskets are to refresh every 10 minutes. So if you put those ones 10 minutes ago, they will jump away. Oh, we have got 1 minute queues on the phones. Remember that is also a mobile app. You can download it for free on your mobile devices app stores, and therefore it's really easy to watch the programs and also check out your baskets there. Right, moving on to the honeybee. I love this project. It's a little bit of embroidery and a little bit of patchwork.
Bit of patchwork, bit of embroidery, yes. It's just something a bit different for us. Pat was having a sort of like a little play around and everything, and that's what she came up with. And it's all actually printed on the actual Osnaburg as well, ready for you to embroider.
Yeah,
so you don't have to worry about trying to draw a beehive or little bits of grass and that sort. It's already done for you.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now, of course, if you want to go for the honeybee, it's absolutely stunning. I love that it has got that countryside feel to it, but you know, it has got that touch of class as well. Now, you have got the wadding in here included and the pattern pre-printed. Let me show you, because then you can see it perfectly in there as well. So that's now this to do the embroidery. Do we need a hoop to do it?
No. Pat uses just as it is like that, and she just embroidered or quilted onto it as it goes.
Perfect. Right, if you want yours, £21.99 is your price, and then you can see it from there to here. Half the stock gone, though. It is. Lord, I love this. And even I love the back of it, because it's the fabric again you choose. Yeah. It's just so good. And can I ask, is the cushion pad the one that you have got, the 18-inch?
One that was on the earlier show as well. Yes,
yeah. So I have to say, it's top quality.
It's duck feather, yeah.
Oh, it feels quality. It's just one of those ones that you just want to hug. So if you want to go for the cushion pad, we have it on the website. So if you shop by brand, the Totally pad, you will find the 18-inch pad. But of course, we have the actual elements, the pre-cut to create the beautiful front and back and the quilted element for the honeybee cushion. You have got a £3 saving, £21.99 is your price. Or you know what I'm going to say, you can pay just £11 today, courtesy of Flextravaganza. Right? Well, you know what? We are mentioning Flexi a lot, so here's Catherine to tell you more about what all that means.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
And yes, we do try to make it everything easier, as well as I wish you could touch how amazing this cushion feels, because inside of it there is the cushion pad, and this is one of those ones that is the top quality. I love things that kind of make it life so much more softer, and this is definitely that. It is 100% duck feathers. It's a high quality cushion. It is 18 inches and it's perfect for that size. $11.99. This is one of I want to take it home. I just want to hug it all day long. Right, remember to put it in your basket, and if you want to you know, just pay half of it today, you can just pay £6 today of Flextravaganza. Right, the very beautiful honeybee cushion, it's one of the stars of this show. So I know, approaching 60% of the stock. Right, once it's gone, it's gone. So Mark, you need to tell us exactly how to do it very quickly.
Do I need to talk quickly?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just talk at your normal
okay.
pace.
So when you get your kit, obviously you get the instructions, full picture on the front, and then you'll get a picture of the actual print, which is like so.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So we have got the honeybee. Yeah.
And when Pat actually embroidered this, she went to her little thread box, which isn't so little, as you can see, and just went to some of these bits and pieces and used what she thought the appropriate colours were. It's cotton Embroidery, and if you do need any extras, we have them on our website where you can buy them singly in skeins as well. Right. So if you did need like an orange or something for the honey, you can use You can buy them from us directly. So that's what she's done. So she used up lots of her little pieces as well on the embroidery section.
Right.
And then you get the little squares that are the checkerboard around the outside, as you can see on the actual cushion there. I think you've got there, Paola,
Right.
somewhere the cushion.
Sorry, the
yeah.
cushion, like kind of. I'm gonna just gonna, yeah.
Just so those little squares are for the checkerboard around the outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're completely random as well as and where you want to put them.
Yeah. I mean, you can follow the picture if you want to be precise, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. And then you've got the two sets of border, top and the bottom and two sides. And we've also thrown this little cute little bee in there, look. Just for you to sew on somewhere on the actual bee. On the front.
It's kind of a little bit of a charm. I would actually put it in the top corner or something like that. Just there to kind of a little thing, you know.
I would put it in the little doors if it was just trying to get in.
Yeah, but you know what I would say. The only reason I was going to put it somewhere around here, but then I have got a very sensitive bag, so if I don't want to have a little button in there.
It's not that big a button, it's quite small.
I'm the princess on the pea, you know, I wouldn't notice it.
We don't want any injuries, do we?
3/4 of the stock has gone on here, so you can see there, like, look at tiny, definitely. Or maybe, you know what I would do? You know that you have got the pattern here as well, so with the honey. I would put it maybe here in the bee, that there is a pattern there.
Yeah.
So there I would put it just little tiny.
Anyway, just a little bit of embellishment just to make it a little bit fun as well.
I love that. It's a personalization and you choose where to put it. And I love that. And I love the checkboard as well that you were saying that.
It's the right colours as well for honey and that sort of environment, isn't it? Yeah.
I think this is a perfect kit for a beginner, a complete beginner.
It's a good kit for beginner because they can practice a little bit of embroidery as well.
Indeed, it's different techniques as well as not just embroidery. You have got a little bit of quilting. I can see that this has been hand
quilted as well, yes.
Yeah, so again, even somebody who doesn't have a
sewing machine could make this. Yeah.
They can do that, and obviously it's fabulous. Approaching 80% of the stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. If you want your honeybee full pre-cut cushion kit, it's perfect. Remember that you can add to your baskets the cushion pad. Now, if you add the cushion pad, you can have that as well. It's the item number 322350. If you put both of them onto your baskets, that would be I think it's £33.98. Yes, 30.98. So that would be paying £15.98, £16.98 to pay today. So it is now limited stock, so if you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. Incredibly busy this morning. We are loving, busy bees. Mark, I think you are going to be very busy.
Just a quick one there, Paola.
Yeah.
We've got the stencil for the actual, the template, should I say, for the actual,
so we can
make another one, yes.
For
so
making.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to say, for instance, I'm going to make a second one with my own fabric.
Yes, you've got the actual the print of the actual beehive. Yeah.
So you use a light box to transfer it.
Yes, or you can use a Bond web if you want to put paper over and that sort of thing, applique and that sort of thing.
Indeed. All right, if you want yours, well, remember you need to do now check out your baskets because we are limited stock for the honeybee cushion, single figures now, incredibly busy. 351652. If you want yours, you know what to do. You are saving £3 in this one, and it is brand new today. I'm just gonna put it is now a technical sellout, which means if you have it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. So make sure that you do that. Remember, the baskets auto refresh themselves every 10 minutes. Now there it is. Busy, busy, busy today. Right, starting back to the beginning, the Scrappy Throw full pre-cut quilt, 56 inches square finish size, with a £12.90 saving. It is an incredible. When it's finished, it looks complicated, it looks elaborate, it looks a very advanced quilter only will be able to achieve it. But no, the reality is it's very simple. 3 parts component to this quilt, the block, each block, and it's just repeated and repeated. So it has got, once that you get into the groove, that mindful repetitiveness that just makes you enjoy the fabrics. It's also one of those ones that it's a scrappy because the fabrics are going to be like, as long as you get the right combination of light and dark, it doesn't matter whether you are using the right pattern each time. Now, Mark, I guess calling you Pat.
So used to
right. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to say what Kim just said to me. It's like, Mark is doing such a good job that I thought I was talking to Pat. So that's
apart from the sewing, that's Pat's department totally.
Well, I'm sure you are kind of a whiz with the sewing machine as well. Right. So the scrappy quilt, it's you explain it. It's basically one technique in many ways, and then repeat it and repeat it in different sizes.
There's three parts that you need to master to actually make the block. Once you've done that and the block's made, it's just repetitive blocks.
Yeah.
But in any jumble up of the fabrics for those sections. Like I said, the first one here is the flying geese, which you use these 2 large squares for.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
move them that way. There we go. You can see them better there. There you go. Okay, so you take one of each, wrong sides together. Draw from corner to corner, so 1/4 inch either side of the line, and then cut along the line, and then you'll have 2 squares, like so.
Yeah.
Put those in a pile. So once you've used and made your flying geese to the number it says in the instructions, they are done, and a nice pile away. The second one you do, you go back into the box and you pick out the medium-sized squares, and you take out the dark prints and the lights, and you do the same again with a dark and a light.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 squares.
Right.
And then, as is in the pattern it shows, the best way to do this is then make piles of each colour, as in the darks.
Right.
So when you come to make them, it is randomly scrappy to pick them up as well, as to when you put them together. Then, once you've got your half square triangles, like in the instructions, you pick 2 squares, a dark and a light, and you join them together to make that block.
Perfect, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay?
Yep.
That one,
I mean, it's just so simple. Once you see the instructions, I mean, when I look at it at the beginning, I was like, wow, where did you start? And yet, when you break it down and follow the instructions with the pictures, that is so easy to follow. And I love the way as well when we open it up and we see how even the table should be set up so to make your life easier. That simple detail, I know, it just makes. Like for me, it's just, oh, I know, I can do this.
Again, picture paints 1,000 words. You can see exactly what you should be trying to achieve by just looking at the picture.
Right. And so one of the questions I have is, like, as soon as we get the kit, it will be sorted more or less by lights and darks, right?
Lights and darks, and 3 sizes of squares, yes.
So therefore, we don't even have to sort them out.
No, they're already sorted for you.
Imagine that. Open and sew. That's the concept, right? That is the most. Half the stock has gone, £12.90. That is your saving. You can Flexi-buy in 2 interest-free payments of £42.30. That's all you will be paying today as a Freedom member, and the same amount next month, which will be February. Time goes so fast, doesn't it? 854251 is your item number. Then we have the matching finishing kit. Now this includes the wadding and the calico for that glorious scrappy throw. 80-20 wadding, so it's perfect, that durability with the polyester, that nice natural breathability of the cotton as well. And then you have your traditional calico for the back. Yeah. Is a calico a little bit? Is it a thicker weave or traditional quilting cotton?
It's just cotton. It's just not got the actual the colours and the prints that normal other fabrics have got. So it's just plain cotton.
Plain cotton, so therefore you will have a quality one as well for the bag. If you want yours, £36.99 is your price, and 969,918 is your item number. Remember to add it to your basket with the throw, because then you can flexify it all together and know that everything that you have got to finish the quilt. Then we have got the labyrinth wall hanging, which we are 60% of the stock are gone. It could be a table center full pre-cut quilt. You have got in your table there.
Again, yeah, I've got a quick look at how it all goes together.
Perfect, because this one, it was intriguing me.
Yep, it looks very difficult, but in actual fact, once you've got the concept, it's very simple to do. Yep. All you do is follow the instructions, which is does help really on everything really. So you have 3 half square triangles to make. Like these are the small squares, and as you can see, you start off by making these. So you've got the cream in the dark, and then you've got the pattern, light pattern in the dark, and then you've got the light pattern and the cream. So those are the only three pieces of sewing, joining pieces you have to do.
Right.
Once you do that, you do the first row. So you take, where are they? Where are they gone? There they are. You take a cream.
Yeah. And then
I've got one ready, mate.
Yeah, there
we go. I knew I had that somewhere.
Yeah.
So you've got that there like that, ready to go.
Perfect. Yeah,
already.
you can see it.
Then you make the second line, which is that one.
Yes.
And you join them together.
And then
as you go down, you can see it's all coming together. So all you do is you pick off the actual corresponding piece of fabric that is in the actual, and there underneath the rows, it's actually got what you actually need.
Yeah. I mean, if we look, I'm going to put it in here at the front because we can see it up close, that basically it's made of the same size squares throughout, and that's what it builds it all perfectly.
Yeah, and it's just using those in different combinations to give the design that the actual block is.
So clever. So you can see it's like two squares. If you break it down, you can see there that it's two squares, those 3 triangles, 2 triangles, 2 triangles, 2 triangles, 2 triangles, and it's just so simple.
Yeah, it looks very complicated, but when you break it down into rows, it's very achievable. And I say the only sewing construction part you have to have are the squares sewn together in half square triangles.
Indeed. 2/3 of the stock are now gone. If you want yours, add it to your baskets. Now £8 saving and £29.99 your full price. But well, not full price, but the one-off payment if you want to flexify £15. This is the finished page. It's 24 by 24. I also think this is it's a really good project to have around the house for the table. The table, or maybe as a wall hanging, or maybe behind a sofa as well. May remember that we have got the Flextravaganza, so Flexify makes it easy by spreading the cost into interest-free payments. Now, you may be completing around the houses a beautiful quilt, a monthly kits, and now you have got the final to the month 9. You have got here the borders, £22.99 for those ones, and you have got the borders to finish them off the top of the quilt. 879651. There you have it. Now, if you can see the finished quilt there, you can see the binding also done. We have also that for you. Month 10, the binding, £22.99. or £11.50. 914215 is your item number. We also have another item that we haven't seen just yet in this hour, which is around the houses, the pattern booklet. Now, you may have missed the whole thing, but you are loving the quilt and you want to use your own fabric. We have the kit for you, the pattern. £24.49 is your price for the full quilt pattern. Now you can flexify it if you want it and just pay £12 and 25 pence. 873 is your item number. Yes, I was right. Yeah, fine. And then of course that way you can have the full pattern for that glorious quilt. Right now, we are extremely busy for the lilac soil option has now technically sold out. If you have it in your baskets, remember the out of refresh. So the only way to actually get it is to check out your baskets. Otherwise, you don't get it. It bounces back and somebody else can grab it. We don't want to do that. The blue is now limited stock. So if you wanted to go for the blue, remember it's limited, the limited stock. Right, and then the pink, that one is, we are over 70%. Mark, this was the fabric that you are using, the collection for the around the houses, right?
Yeah, this is the fabric that's used in around the houses. So if people have made the around the houses quilt or bought a booklet previously that they've got the patterns in,
right,
for different blocks, they can actually use those with these fabrics to make other cushions or other items they want to make.
Okay, perfect. So if you want yours, there it is. Now that is all the around the houses beautiful patterns, but you have got the pinks in there. Blues are also now technically sold out. So if you have it in your baskets, the only way that you to get it is by checking out those baskets. Right, the pink one. Let's break it down exactly what you are getting. 2 meters in total, 4.5 meters, right?
4.5 meters, yes.
And I love the way that you have got tiny florals, and then you have got the script font as well. And I love as well the kind of bursts of like
a little starburst, isn't it? Like a little splodge sort of thing. Yeah.
Indeed. And then we have Divine.
Yeah.
It's kind of vibe pattern.
That's a good description, vine.
Yeah, vine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll go with that, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a vine with those little leaves. And again, except for the script, I would say that all three of them, because they have got that multi-directional, it doesn't matter how you cut it, it's going to work.
It makes it easier to use, yes, definitely.
It makes it a lot easier. Now, quilting cotton can be used as well for tote bags and things like that.
Any project, really.
Yeah.
So half a metre of fabric is a good piece of fabric to use in any project.
Indeed it is. £18 and 99 pence, and with a £29 saving. Now the pink option is the only one remaining, and once it's gone, it's gone. If you want yours, you need to check out your baskets. Remember, you're paying £3 and 95 pence P&P, unless you are a Freedom member, in which case you do not pay P&P. If you want to go for become a Freedom member, well, here is my tally wife, Tilione Pujol. She's going to tell you all about how becoming a Freedom member. What is Freedom here at the craft store? Here is Leonie to tell you all about it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
And it does make to become a Freedom member, doesn't it? And now I have got in here the Totally Patch Labyrinth beautiful hanging table, but it is now limited stock. That means 90% of the stock has gone. And remember, once it's gone, it's gone. Right, if you wanted, remember that you can rewatch this show with demonstrations by Mark for up to 60 days on the website, thecraftstore.com. Now, this is a full quick full kit that includes the wadding, the backing, and the elements to bind it all. So all you need is a sewing machine, or if you are old style and you want to do by hand, by all means, a needle and thread, that will do it. 269015 is your item number. Now, also very busy for the scrappy. That's what the name. I was going to go star. No, it's not star. It's a scrappy full pre-cut quilt. This is an extraordinary quilt. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Mark, we shouldn't be afraid of this quilt, right?
No, it's a simple quilt to do. As I said, there are 3 components to the block to do, and then there are 3 blocks to make on a repetitive scale.
Indeed, and look at that. I love the whole variety of fabrics and those tones of the dark and light. I think it's also very good. I was thinking about this quilt as somebody who's starting to get into quilting, the importance of the darkness and the contrast between the dark fabrics and the light ones.
It shows the how to use the contrast light and dark exceptionally well, because every part of the quilt has got light and dark next to it.
Yes.
So it works in that way, and it's scrappy. So as I said earlier, every block that someone makes will be different than somebody else's.
And that makes it unique. Even though everything has been pre-cut for you and all the fabrics, you will will have that, one of a kind in a way.
Oh, it's mode. I said mode, yes.
Canvas
Troubles,
absolutely.
Prairie Dreams, yes, sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. But then it has got that kind of elements. Right, remember that if you want to go for the pre-cut quilt, 854251 is your item number. We are approaching 70% of the stock gone. We are heading towards the end of the show, and this is when everybody jumps up into checking out their baskets. This is why if you wanted, you need to make a decision. Do you want to open a box and have all this glorious, beautiful pattern fabric ready pre-cut, the instructions in there, just open and sew? I love the way that is those 3 points that Mark was going through, then just repeat it, so it's just even as well. And this one is once it's gone and gone.
Once it's gone, it's gone. There are no more.
There is no more of those ones. So if you wanted, you know what happens after the end of the show? A lot of you go in and then check out your baskets. Then it goes a technical sellout, and then it goes in, and then you miss out. If you don't, there's only one way. By the way, talking about missing out, a technical sellout of the Labyrinth, this one has a technical gone. So that means if you have it in your baskets, you still can get it, but you need to check out your basket right now. Oof, busy show.
Busy show.
Mark. When are you back?
We're back on the 6th of February, back to our normal first Sunday of every weekend. Every month for you. Well,
that would be great to have you here back. I hope Pat is completely recovered.
Us, yes.
If not, you can come along.
I can do it again then.
Yeah, you have done a beautiful work.
Thank you very much. Thank you for everybody as well.
Pat, we wish you all the best for your recovery, a very speedy one, so you can be with us on the 6th of February. Remember that if you want to go for the scrappy throw quilt, we have got the quilt itself, which you can see the details on the screen, but we also have the finishing quilt kit, which is the wadding and the calico. Does it make sense to get this bundle? Because it's a good,
Yeah, once you've got the finishing kit and the kit, doesn't matter when you start it, you've got it all completed, ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And also there is the other thing with the wadding. Like we're thinking, I have got wadding, and then it's like, do you have the exact size?
Do you have the right size? Exactly, yes.
And the calico.
Calico, exactly the same.
Because
you might have some calico left. You measure it. Oh, I haven't I'm 5 inches short of the calico and 5 inches short of the wadding. So yeah.
It's actually a big piece. It's a huge piece. So it is bigger than, because it's wider,
it's
right?
Bigger than you need, yeah.
So that's the one thing is like, because it has to go all the 56 inches,
yes.
doesn't it?
It has to be more than that. So when you do the quilting, it gives allowance for a little bit of movement in the quilting. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's what that's one of the things that I remember when I started, that it was kind of just white fabric, and then it was like, no, that's a smaller because it's not white enough. So
that's right.
Things like that.
So it has to be slightly wider than the actual item you're quilting.
Indeed. Right. Remember to check out your baskets. We have got the kit, the Scrappy Throw, a full pre-cut quilt. Remember that the 6th of February, Totally Patch will be back, but don't forget that you need to get this right now, because once it's gone, it's gone. Mark, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. It's brilliant to know that both of you worked very well together, but also on your own.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Pat at home, we wish you the best, and hopefully you will be here with us on the 6th of February. But stay tuned, because it's 12 o'clock, and that means another look at the one-day special from AALL Create, and Leonie and Alex are all ready to inspire you. Well, it is indeed the AALL Create one-day special with Leonie doing the demos, quilting with cross-patch at 1 and paper crafting with Scarlet Rose at 2.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamparea. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used, and ideas.
I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes, and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Stamparama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hello, good morning. No, good afternoon. That is it. It is 12 o'clock. I've forgotten. Of course, it's one day special time, and as I always like to say, your 12 o'clock show is the penultimate live hour of the one day special. We have, of course, our Miss Leonie here. Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Now, I just want to mention that it's just gone weird. Already
weird.
Oh, dear. Tick that box right, literally within a second. Now, with the one-day special, this is Janet Klein's January 2022 Stamp and Stencil collection. We are already 2/3 of the stock gone. Now, we have already got this anyway on Flexi Buy, but I do just want to do my little bit of admin as well, because we are in the middle of our event, or the start of our event really, about Flextravaganza. All you need to spend is £1 and £1 only, excluding on a Freedom membership, and it'll open up your Flexi basket. But so now I've done that bit. So that means 2 payments basically if you're new to us here at the craft store. Maybe you're watching over from Create and Craft, because obviously we're doing a lot of swapping about with our presenters and demonstrators. That's the word. Okay, so shall we talk about this lovely collection?
Let's talk
Miss Loney?
about it, shall we?
Yes.
Pop me cutting down. So we've got the wonderful collection, the brand new collection from our Janet Klein. Now, if you are already a fan of AALL Create, you'll know this brand is eclectic. They have a lot of beautiful and incredible designers under their umbrella, and Janet Klein has brought us an incredible array of stamps. The cuties are fantastic. You've got something that'll fit everybody. You know, you've got something that'll inspire for all different occasions. When I opened this one, it was like, oh, these are so cool.
I love that one.
Because in this one, it's your transportation.
Yes.
So you've got planes, trains and automobiles. Well, we haven't got trains, actually. Planes, taxis and automobiles.
That'll do. And
and you've got helicopters.
Yes, and mopeds.
And mopeds. It's such a good collection. You've also got trees. You've also got gorgeous flowers. So there is something for everybody. But it just adds beautifully to the existing collection.
Indeed.
And I love that, because it just adds even more goodness to it. And they're fun.
Yes.
They're fun to work with. They're brilliant for creating scenes. And it's one of them, when you're a collector of Janet Klein, it's like, next.
Yes.
And it's a need.
And they will all go together. That's what you've done, because you've been rummaging through the box of stamps.
Yes.
And they work brilliantly. They really do. So look at these fabulous designs. Aren't they great? So we've got the 2 little trees. Oh, you did this in the previous hour, didn't you?
I did. I finished it.
Finished it.
And I like the sentiment on that. The sentiment is from another stamp set.
Okay.
But the sentiment's funny.
Laundry today or naked tomorrow. There you go. No streaking, please.
I love that. I think that's really cute.
It's lovely. Look at that. Joe Rice has done this one. I love. You've got the aeroplane with the washing line there. That is cool. You've got the takeoff. This has got Stencil in the background as well. This one is by Philippa. There you go. They're all off on their travels. And you've got the truck, you've got the fabulous convertible there. There's the moped. There it is.
Yay, moped.
Love that. So that was by Philippa. This is also by Philippa. And again, she's got that lovely... she's got a different stencil actually in the background, and you can see that it's really great for your scene building. That's what this collection is brilliant for. Janet's done this with all the trees, all lollipops. I think you can think of them in any which way you want.
Richard and his lollipops.
I know. This one's by Debbie, so she's done a lovely scene with all of those high-rise buildings. And don't they have a fabulous, like, quirky feel to them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I just think they're so different, but so cool. They're almost reminiscent of buildings you've seen, but not.
Yeah.
I just love it. And I like the altered perception. You know, that it isn't literal. Your trees, I mean, they're huge.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because we're not trying to create something that's real. We're trying to create something that's quirky and fun and different and imaginative.
Cool. I've got to show this because this is your journal page, and I think this is just stunning. I love it.
Aren't they cute?
And of course the Polaroid thing. Do you want to say about the Polaroid thing?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. So Polaroid pops. So our lovely Abs is running Polaroid Pops. Shall I? And this is ace because it's a challenge. As I was saying in the other hours, I love challenges because sometimes you're like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
So challenges are ace because they get the juices flowing. And he's been doing this all month. He's going to do one February and March as well. So there is going to be more challenges. But we're on the 23rd. We're on self-portrait. So I have done a self-portrait of what I want to be, not what I am, in a car, zooming along. Tomorrow's constellations. We've again got stitches, dreaming, Perfect. City streets, so obviously this collection's amazing for city streets. Transportation, brilliant for this collection, that's 29th. The gift, and then Good Hair Day. Yeah. And I tell you what, if there's something our cuties do, let me just bring you in, I mean, they have good hair.
They do.
They always have good hair. And I mean, there's a lot of different hairstyles, but it's always fabulous hair. So yeah, so you'll find this on the AALL Create Fanatics page.
Yes.
You'll see so much inspiration. So even if you don't join in with the challenge, you'll still get loads and loads of inspiration. So it's great if you are a Janet Klein fan, or if you're just starting the wonderful Janet Klein, I nearly said JK, but that is her initials. If you are starting this journey, then this is a lovely way to get inspired. So definitely have a look at the Fanatics page on Facebook.
Amazing. So then, back to our wonderful one-day special. It's got a freedom discount. 2/3 of the stock has gone. You get the stencil and you get all those fabulous stamps for your scene building, all of the cars. You've got the stop sign, the aeroplane, you've got all of your transport. Then there's lots of quirky flowers, cityscapes there. So if you would like to spread the cost, you absolutely can. 2 payments. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, it's 2 payments of £22.48. Oh, why have I talking Freedom discount? I've got myself confused. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where did I get that from? Not Freedom here, apologies. However, if you are a Freedom member, you're not paying postage. Did I save myself then? Good. 922836 is your item number. However, there's a £10 saving on there. Lovely. Right, moving along. We have got a really nice pick and mix. Now you're choosing, I mean, you're choosing a lot here. You can choose any 8 of them. And again, wonderful for your scene building. Now, it's half price, so basically you're paying for 4 and getting 8 of them. So you've got your fabulous lady there. I love the the eyes. That's another really quirky design feature that Janet does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the thing in it. They're immediate recognisable.
Definitely.
You know, Janet's work is one of them. You look at it and go, yeah, no, that is.
Yeah.
And when they first launched our Janet Klein's, I remember because of the big eyes with the flowers, people were like, oh, they're unusual. But everyone got so into them.
Yeah.
And now, what I love about it now, we look at them and it's like, that's normal. You know what I mean? We don't even think, oh, that's kind of weird. It's just like, that's fabulous and normal and marvellous. And something I like doing is swapping heads as well. So you can chop their heads off and put them on other bodies. Sounds a bit Frankenstein's monster, but it looks good.
Marcus has just said, never mind Henry VIII, Leone VIII. Now, so, look at this. You've got this on Flexi-buy as well. Have we? No, 2 payments. Now, of course it is. 2 payments of £15.98. Yes, everything's on Flexi. 259564. So you're just paying for 4 of them. I love it with the flowers, of course. They look like their eyelashes. Like, oh, look at those lovely little bunnies, aren't they cute? Yeah, so everything is on Flexi-buy. I love her. She looks a bit like Princess Leia with the little buns there.
And do you know what I love about them as well? Look at the sentiment.
Yes.
There's so much going on with each and every stamp set.
Yeah.
And the fonts are always relatively the same, nearly always the same. So they'll all mix and match. But I tell you what, this is such a bargain. And what I love about this as well, there'll definitely be some you haven't seen.
Yes.
You know, there'll definitely be some you've missed. And when you look through them, it's like, oh my gosh, that one's amazing. That one's amazing.
Yeah.
And I love going, like, say you've only just joined AALL Create and you've missed some of the earlier collections, you've missed some crackers. So it's absolutely worth going through that and seeing, seeing some of the absolute stunners that you've missed.
Amazing.
There's some stunners.
Stunners. There you go. So we're still going. How many choices have we got? That's amazing. You've got over 80, I believe, stamp sets. But yeah, as I said, half price. You're getting 8 for the price of 4, and it is on Flexi. Okay, then coming along, we've got our washi tape. This again is on a pick and mix, which I'm really pleased about. Yeah, Lottie's just said she needs to get her order in for this. Okay, now again the price is ridiculous because you're getting 5 for £9.95, and there's a lot on each of these rolls. So of course you could pick 5 different ones, or you could pick a couple of the same. And a couple different. It's totally up to you. We've got the plain one, so you could decorate that up yourself if you wanted to. You could stamp onto that. You've got circles. There's ones with numbers, funky numbers, and different texts. Some of them have got really nice inspirational words on them. Some, a lot of them are monochrome, which of course you can get your inks on. Some that are coloured, they'll go with Janet Klein's collection, because it's kind of like the same style. So you're picking any 5 of these for just £9.95, and you've got that £5 saving. But that is an amazing price at just £2 each. Oh, I love the sort of like passport stamp one. Ah, that would be nice. Anyway, 478013 is your item number. Really, really good deal there. Have a look at the website again. Like I said, you can shop by brand. Don't forget, if you're spending just literally over £1, then you're going to open up your Flexi Buy basket. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Let's see how that works. Lottie's going to show us. So she's picked those. They're only £10. Wouldn't normally be on Flexi, but you just need to tick that little Flexi order box, and your first instalment then is going to be £5, and of course if you are a Freedom member, no postage, which is great. So you can fill your boots basically. Are you rummaging, Miss Leonie?
I'm rummaging, but I'm going to walk away. I keep thinking I've got my black distress ink in there, and I haven't, but I keep looking as though it'll magically appear.
Is it still in the boot of the car?
No, I didn't take that one with me. It's somewhere very safe, and I can't remember where I've put it. It's one of those, one day it will turn up, it'll be like, oh yeah, it's there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, it's funny actually, I had an idea, I coloured loads in, I thought, oh, I'll use these and these, and I changed my mind. Because that's how it works, right? It's because I like that plain one, so I wanted to work with a plain one, but I've decided what I'm going to do with my little houses. So I'm going to create a little street, but I just want the tops of the houses. So, because I want my plane to be flying over, but I want him to be flying over the tops of the houses, the tops of the buildings. So that's all we're going to see. So all I'm going to do is start to build up my little city, my little, you know, my lovely metropolis. So
good word.
Good word, isn't it? I had to double check myself when I was saying that, I'm not going to lie. You know when you have to run it through your head first to make sure you've actually got the right word. So I'm popping this now. I'm doing it at an angle on purpose. I'm actually going to try to do it. I kind of want it going a little bit round. I am doing it, you know, just going for it. So it might be a bit skew-whiffy, but that's okay. I'm also going to use, and remember I am going to be chopping this off, so some of them we're only going to see a little bit of the house. I'm not really planning it, I'm just going for it, so we'll see what it looks like when I've done it. It is normally best way. I've sort of planned my other demos, now we're off piste. you know, I like to do this. I like to, what have I got in my hand? Oh, I'm cleaning my brush. Her cleaning brush. It isn't actually a design, I promise. It was me cleaning my brush. It's not me practicing my handwriting on my hand again. So, just doing my little buildings, masking it off as I'm going along. Doing because we're building it up. Don't keep them the same height. Allow for variations in height because obviously it'll look more interesting. Bringing the big one on now. I kind of like I'm going for all the same roofs at the moment, but I will mix up my roofs in a few moments time. So bob that one there, and let's bob that one there on its own as well. Like so. So this one needs to come round the corner. So I'm not bothered about the mashup that's happening down here because I'm chopping it off. Okay. And that's why I'm working like this. 2 reasons. One, because for me visually, I find it easier to work like this and then cut it down.
Okay.
If I was stamping, I could have easily stamped off my page.
Yeah.
A, I'd get ink everywhere, or I'd have to have a piece of paper to get the ink, and I know I'd get in a mess. But B, for some reason, I visually have to do it like this.
Yeah.
You will work, and this is the beautiful thing about stamping. Recognise what works for you better. You know, recognise, oh, I haven't done a mass for it. Oh, yeah, I have. Recognise what's better, a better way of working, and then that will obviously then you'll be able to marry it up and work the best way for you. And we all do it different. You know, this is the thing. I mean, we're here to hopefully give you ideas, but the way we work might not be the way you work. So that's the thing about crafting, isn't it? You have to find your own way as well. So I'm going to bob that one just there, like so.
Ah, right. So these houses are not available individually. The only way you can get them is in the one-day special. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. Like I said, we've got it on Flexi-buy. 2 payments of £22.48. You've got the stamps, and of course you've got that fabulous stencil. You've got a £10 saving, 922-836. Now, we do also have a happy hour deal for you. Here we go. So the first one then, we've got 2 border stamps, the numbered keys and the layered domino. That is half price at just £12.98, only until 1 p.m, so just 45 minutes. I really like the key one. Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, I like that one.
I must admit, the other one is a cracker.
Ah, amazing.
Oh, you know, those backgrounds are beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, now look at the saving here. You've got a £17 saving. Again, only until 1 o'clock. I love the moon in that one.
Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
they're
all
all
magical.
Beautiful. And the detail, the one on the left, I can't remember what we call that, the industrial border, I think. The detail on that is phenomenal.
Good stuff.
Oh, they're good stamps.
Oh, lovely. And at a fabulous price. Fabulous price. 828711 is your item number. Righty-ho.
Hokey. So, I've done my stamping, so I've got my little curve. So, just take off all my masks. And you will have noticed, I think I've used masks on nearly every demonstration. You use your masks a lot. They're ridiculously handy. So, you know, definitely get these. Don't lose them. The amount of times I've nearly lost these is ridiculous. Do not lose them. It's gutting. When you've cut all these out and then you put them somewhere safe. So yeah, make sure you keep them in a right safe place. So that's my little roofs. Now, as I said, I have still forgotten to get my paper trimmer. So all I'm going to do is just take this and use my craft knife. Oh, thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
So I'm going to take this, line it up there, line it up about there, take my craft knife and just cut that off. I don't normally do this because my paper trimmer is still in my car. So every time I finish the show, I forget to get it. I've got the memory of a dead slug. There we go. Honestly, Marcus will never forget.
What's going on?
Oh, just because he'd lent me a throat sweet, but he's never going to forget. It's almost like if I don't regurgitate it and give it him back, I'll never forget. It'll be a debt hanging over my head.
What a thought.
Yes, sorry. Sorry, that probably wasn't the thought you needed at dinner time. Okay, so what I'm going to do next, let's get a bit of colour. Now, I'm not going to go heavy colour with this because I want it to be more, I want it to be kind of atmospheric.
Yeah.
So I'm not going in, I'm saying that, I might go speckled egg because I absolutely adore this colour. Right, let's go speckled egg, it's gorgeous. So what I'm doing is, I've created a mass now. I didn't want this to be perfect, so I cut it out by hand because I thought that would be a bit cooler.
Okay.
Because I don't want a perfect circle. Why would I have a perfect circle when everything's wibbly wobbly? So it just made sense to me that that isn't what I were going to do.
Yeah.
It might be a bit big, but that's okay. So I've got that going on there. I'll use this brush. I know it's got other blue on it, but that's okay. So when you've got your little mask, work from the mask, and that'll allow you to get that really nice shading, and it also gives the intensity of the colour. around the actual mass, so it draws your eye in beautifully into the main thing. Now I want these, I'm kind of happy for these to be sort of greyish, you know, or that isn't my focal image, these are my background. So I mean, they would look beautiful all coloured in and really bright and shiny, but I'm kind of happy with this one, those ones not being, you know, not being all coloured in this time, because I think that'll still look cool. Now I'm also then going to bring the ink in around the edges like this to get that lovely blend, like so. And as I say, with my houses, let's just go over the top with the ink. I mean, it would still be nice, I'm going over the top, but it'd still be nice to do little yellow windows, you know, so you've still got a bit of colour, but I kind of just like them all the same tone. There's something rather nice about that. If you did want to bring another colour into this one, a darker colour, you could absolutely do that. So if I wanted to bring a cheeky bit of prize ribbon in, then that would look rather nice. I think I've only got one blue brush, which has now got all the blues on. So just a tiny bit of my prize ribbon there. Only a bit, just to give it a bit more colour. And what I should be doing is, you should always have a bit of card when you're doing this, because otherwise you end up, as I do every single time, with ink all over my fingers. But if I put a bit of card there, then it stops that. It's the easiest thing in the world, and yet I forget literally almost every single time. There we go. So I'm happy with that. Now, you will notice on my glass mat, look at all that ink. We ain't wasting that now, are we? Because that would be rude. So what I will do is just move that to one side for 1 second, get a piece of cardstock from my cheeky little stash of cardstock, and then just spritz this. Now, glass mats and distress oxides, glass mats, they don't pit like they will on a heat-resistant craft mat.
Oh,
but you can still, yeah, it's very different, is the way it reacts. But you can still pick your ink up. So rather than wasting your ink, you're still able to pick it up and create really nice backgrounds. So yeah, whatever you do, don't just wipe the ink up and clean it away, because that's it's such a waste, and it's so pretty. Now, there we go. Clean. So we've got my little sky there. Now look at this. Right, rookie error.
Why, what?
You know I said about using the card?
Yeah.
Oh, rookie error. So what Leonie did, using the card, keeping her fingers brushed into it. Oh, we don't like that, do we? Because that offends one's eye. Does that? Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Don't do it again, though. That's terrible, terrible. It's not that big a deal. Just brush it on out, Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
So that'll do the job. There's still a bit of a line, but I can look past that. So what I'm then going to do is give it a little spritz, because let's face it, when you're doing something like this, one of the best things is breaking that ink, so it gives you that beautiful effect, and it always looks good. So just get your tissue, let it just sink in, and then just pick up some of that ink, and that will obviously give you that beautiful faux bleach effect. The stronger the ink, the more that will really pop. When it's light, like I've done, it's not as wow, but it's still there. It still looks really quite pretty. So that's my gorgeous background. Let's take off my beautiful, boom, my lovely little wobbly sun. Don't put it there or else. Oh no, where am I going to put it?
Where's your carrier sheet?
I'll stick it there. And then let's go for my aeroplane. I love the little aeroplane, the little Jimbo jet. I nearly called
Jimbo jet. Could be called Jimbo.
Mind you, the Jimbo, I do love. No, I'm going Jimbo. Jimbo jet. That's it now, innit? That's what I'm going to call him, isn't it? It'll be Jimbo. Jimbo. So it's me word for our plane. Oh, we were nearly flying upside down then. So, have I broke my ink pad when I dropped it? Gutted.
Oh, have you?
No. Yeah.
How's it broken?
It's not broke. It's just the edges.
Oh.
I know it's my favourite ink pad. So, so stamp my lovely little aeroplane. Boom. Oh, doesn't it look fabulous in the bright light? You could obviously put some little clouds in the sky, which would look rather gorgeous. And actually, with your clouds, I kind of think with the clouds, what you could do, let me find my clouds, what you could do with these is, we're not having cloud now, we're having the other ones. There we go, have the plain clouds. So, what we could do with the clouds, sorry, and get myself all mixed up, is bringing these in, and rather than having them, like, I were going to mask that off and stamp them again, but I do kind of like the little clouds coming into the actual picture as well. I think that looks actually quite cool. So I have a couple of clouds just bobbing about, like so, and I might have a little cloud bobbing off the edge of the page like this, because I think that looks really cute. Yeah. So a couple of clouds. Now, sentiments. I decided with this collection, you do have sentiments in the collection. You've got your Cloud 9, which is lovely, but because you've got, let me just see which pile I've put it on, because you've got within your collections, you've got a lot of stamps, and you're going to get a lot of beautiful sentiments. Needless to say, I've moved the one from myself that I wanted to use, because you know what I am. I'm silly sometimes. Oh, that's annoying. But you've got so many incredible sentiments. Oh, I think this was the one. I like this one. So, oh, there were the other one. I know the one I wanted to use. Sorry, honestly. I got one out that I wanted to use. I am going to find it. Look, all of these are amazing. Bear with.
Shall I mention about the pick and mix of two? Oh, you've done.
Right, okay. I love this one. Have a look on your pick and mix. Look. You know when we said about hair?
Yeah.
How fabulous, how fabulous. This one is called Choose Happy. So it's got Choose Happy, Even Strong Hearts Break. Oh, and I love this one. I think this is just exquisite, and I want to Choose Happy. Okay. Because that's what I think my lovely little plane is going to be flying. Yeah. And this is why, with the stamps, this is why you need to look at the sentiments as well, because there's some really strong sentiments, and I absolutely adore that tiny font. The tiny font is so adorable.
Choose Happy Airlines.
Yeah. Ain't that nice? Yeah. Smiley little airlines. So I'm just going to chop that like so, and it's going to be flying behind the little plane. So we'll cut it into a little doodah like that, and then I'm not going to put it on card. I could put it on cardstock, matte and layer it, which would actually look good, but for time, let's just pop a little bit of black ink around it instead, and then let's find my 3D foam. Chop a bit of 3D foam up like so, and just do this and do this. So you've got it like that.
Okay.
And then look. So yay. And then all I'm going to do to finish this off is fine liner. I would colour my plane in, and I'll do that for next hour. So that's my little Choose Happy. But my beautiful little clouds, bring colour into the clouds, because then that line, you'll disperse that line then. So if I get my little clouds, and I'm going to bring a bit of blue into the clouds, like so. And all I'm doing with my watercolour pens, scribbling, get your water brush as ever. And this is why I get pink all over my hand, to clean my water brush off on my hand. And then just squibble that, that ink, squibble. And then you can see, you kind of blend that out so it all works together beautifully. When the plane's coloured in, that will look absolutely adorable. Bring your white pen. your white pen, just do little dots and things just to give it extra texture. Definitely put your white around your clouds, because that'll help the clouds pop a little bit. And then I would, normally I'd put a drop shadow, but I'm actually going to go white round my Choose Happy, because I think that'll be really cute. And I would put some nice little yellow windows in there, because I think they're really pretty. But isn't that cute? And I love the tops of the houses.
Yeah,
I just think they look absolutely fabulous.
It's like it's literally flying around the globe.
Yeah.
Because of the shape of it.
Yes, and I'd probably put, because it's kind of the moon, I'd probably put a little bit of white on the top of the houses, because then that gives it that, you know, that lovely glow from the moon.
Yeah.
And it's quite nice, is that. So get your white gel pen out. White gel pens, they are honestly, they're your go-to. They make a difference. So absolutely get your white gel pen out. Wait till your ink's dry, because it's harder when it's not dry. But that, again, will make a proper difference.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Miss Leonie.
Pleasure.
I love how happy this range makes you.
In it. It's just so, it is joyful, because it's just, everything's so cool.
Cool.
It's cool.
Speaking of happy, nice segue, we do have a couple of happy hour deals that are going to be going back up in just half an hour's time, less than now. First one we've got for you is they're basically border stamps. You've got the numbered keys and you've got the layered domino. Both are super cool. Now, it's of course, it's half price. You're saving £13 and it's just £12.98 for the two. Usual price is £25.98. You're not paying anywhere near that. Excuse me. Now, the other happy hour that we have, this is the industrial scripts, the blueprint and the lunar. You've got a £17 saving, and again, such detail to these. Now, of course, you can split it on your Flexi Buy with Flextravaganza, so your first payment would just be £9.99 today. There you go. 828711 is your item number. Back to the one-day special then. This is Janet Klein's new release or latest release. You've got that fabulous stencil, wonderful for your background, and then you've got your Metropolis.
Metropolis.
I like that. That's a good word. I haven't used that for years. Now we are 3/4 of the stock gone. You've got the fabulous trees and things to build scenes. I love all of the different modes of transport. I like the beep beep. Now Leonie did this one in the 8 o'clock show this morning that we're looking at, and it was really cool, that one. Love these. Let's do a few more samples. Right. This has been done by Debbie, and she's got in here. So these critters, they're from a different set, but again, you see the style all works together. And then here, this one again is by Debbie. I love this because she's really, you're looking into the scene, aren't you, with this? Jolly marvellous. And we've got this one by Debbie as well. Debbie's been very busy. Teaming, another stencil that you'll probably find on the website, and then the trees and that lovely tall building. I really like the composition of this one. I think that's cool. That one is by Janet, and it's just so effective. I really like the monochrome. I love that it's been split up into the squares, and then you've got just those little tiny pops of colour. Let's do a couple more. Debbie's done this one, so they're off on their travels, which is just fabulous. And then one more. Now, how effective is this? Philippa's done this. Just in the monochrome, but it's still so effective. So she's done a lot of masking here, but it's well worth it. You can spread the cost, of course. 2 payments of £22.48, and you've got a £10 saving up until 6 p.m. this evening. 922836 is your item number. Then we do have a pick and mix. And here are fabulous designs. Now you're choosing any 8, but you're only paying for 4. We've popped 8 out. There's lots more on the website, but it might be that these are the ones that you're going to go for. But there are over 80. I mean, look at that with our Charlie Chaplin, but still made really, really cool and quirky. So lovely. And then we've also got the lovely ladies with the flower eyes. There's definitely something for all generations here. You've got the, I mean, even the bees have the quirky stylized eyes. So nice. Oh, bear hugs. Isn't that one so sweet? I reckon that one's, if somebody's feeling a bit down or a bit poorly, that's a really nice one to do. Should we come to the bottom as well? Or were we on the bottom? To the top. There we go, to the top. Here's another one with those wonderful flower eyes. And they do have some lovely sentiments on there as well. Oh, he's fun, isn't he? Even he has, oh my gosh, the dog, look at the dog's face. The dog's been out for a big walk. They've been with Indy and Lola.
Yeah. They've had a lovely walk with Indy and Lola, who are being babysat currently.
I know.
With Holly and Andy, and they sent me a picture yesterday.
Yeah.
And basically, Indy was looking at Andy like he was the best thing ever.
Oh.
And Holly said basically, Indy has to have a paw on him at all times.
Oh.
She loves him. It's like, oh, my dog, she just doesn't care. But it is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
She's
so
just
nice.
looking at him as though...
When did you get them back?
Today. I'll get them back today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my babies.
Right then, so you can spread the cost here, choosing any 8, and you can spread the cost 2 payments of $15.98. Lovely. Now here we've got another pick and mix for you. This time you're choosing any 2, and it's on Flexi as well. If you want to, opening up your Flexi basket. Yeah, you're choosing any 2 of those, and these are A6 stamps, so a little bit larger for you there. There's gnomes, there's puppies, still Janet Klein items in there as well. Right, and then we do have to mention, of course, our washi tape, and I love that it's kind of increasing in the range. So we've got all sorts here for you. A lot of them are monochrome, but then of course you can colour them up. Some of them are have a little bit of colour to them, which again work well with Janet Klein's items. You can see with the circles, there's scribbles, there's passport stamps. That's really cool. There's numbers, there's positive words. We've got some with colour. Now they work out at just £2 each, so a really, really good price. Really? Oh, I didn't realise this. So you've checked it, Leonie, and it doesn't repeat when you roll it out for 15 inches. You've got 15 inches of design.
Yeah, that's the thing with Arabs. He didn't want them. He wanted it to go on ages. Yeah. Good grief, this one's even more. He wanted it there. He wanted it to go on for ages before it repeated. Right. So, like with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is. Yeah. So it's about 14, it's just over 14 and a half about before I get a repeat.
That's very good.
So it's a Laura washi for your money,
Laura,
is that?
Laura.
A Laura design for your money. Oh, I've done it again, I'll have to rip that one off. But yeah, really cool.
Yeah,
in
lovely.
fact, that one would go lovely with a plain.
So there you go, £9.95 for any 5. That is a really, really good deal. 478013 is your item number. Okay. Oh, have you been busy colouring while I've been doing the thing?
I've coloured it in, but now I've done the little post-it, the little
washi?
Whatever they're called.
Washi?
Yeah, but what are they?
Passport thingies.
Thank you. Now the little passporty thingy, what's it? It's just like, oh, they'd look rather nice on here now, wouldn't they? So just a cheeky bit of passport thingy on here. I'm not putting much because I really like the design, but it's just a really nice finishing touch. Just a tiny bit of washi. Now, with your washi, if you put it on Distress Oxide, that Distress Oxide is still a little bit wet, so just be careful because it might not stick properly if your ink's too wet. You can feel it, but that's actually perfect. And it's funny, isn't it? I mean, there's only a teeny tiny little bit there, but I really quite like it. So I'm going to put one there. I'm going to have one coming up here like this, just so you can just about see the little designs. They're just, I love it. The washi tape is one of those that it's just a little bit cool, and it's yeah, it's cool. Is that right? I won't play too much because this wasn't. I'd finished it, but now I've gone back and I'm playing. I might just, finicky woman, but I want to just cut that bit off like that. There we go. So I quite like it. Right, okay. Walk away from the washi, Leonie. Walk away. Don't you look? I'm so happy with that one.
Yeah.
I just think that's lovely. Anyway. Next, so what I'm going to do is I've already got my little girl cut out, and obviously because I've been playing, but it's this one. So it's one of the other ones that I'm using. I'm really liking that we've got the pick and mix because it's give me an excuse to just dig through the box. This one is called Grow. And this is just adorable. She's got a little picket fence. She's got a little blades of grass. And obviously she's there with her little flowers and a little watering can. So really, really cute little set. But I thought, oh my gosh, we've got the picket fence. That'll work so well with this collection as well. And again, I know I keep babbling on about what I didn't bother getting were a bit of card. I know I keep babbling on about how everything mixes and matches, but it does. Everything goes beautifully together. Okay, let's think again about how we're building it up. What I want to see in the front of it. What I want to see in the front is one of those gorgeous trees. So that's going to be at the front of my design. Okay. So we take the tree first of all. Again, I'm working on a bit of card that's bigger than I'm planning it to be. But as I'm not planning it, I've got an idea, but realistically I'm winging it. So this is why I use card that's bigger than it needs to be, because I'm winging it, it allows me a little bit of a free rein. Now, like an idiot, I didn't actually, you know what I'm going to do?
Start again.
Because that stamp that I used is one that I haven't done a mask for yet. So, I know, right? I wasn't thinking that one. You know when I said winging it, that's what you get. And that'll be what you get for winging it. So, just do it again. It's okay, watercolour cardstock, it's nice and thick so you don't see the other side, so it's absolutely fine. So, giving it a good stamp so it actually sits beautifully. Really like that one. I love that design because it's lovely to colour in, is that one. Get one of your wonderful little lollipops and pop that just there, like so. Okay, now I'm wanting that so it's right, because I'm building over the top of this. I'm then going to take my little fence, so it's that at the front, then I want the little fence. So the little fence is on the Grow one, so that's my next little element. So this one is going to go just here. So I'm going to have my little fence there, and I'm going to extend it. I have only masked it once, but that's okay. So I'm going to extend it. I really like that. It's quite a nice detailed little stamp, is that one. I mean, you could do all sorts. You could put a break in it. Oh, I might do that. Let's do a break in the fence. Okay. I love things like this because you're designing your scene. It just, you play and I love how they do literally grow. You know, your images, your designs, they become a full, I don't know, a full story, and I love that. I find this super satisfying. You know, just playing and just creating all these lovely little designs. That's the little blades of grass. So do a little blade of grass there. You've got another bigger blade of grass, so let's do one of those. You will notice that I change my acrylic blocks. It's easier to use an acrylic block that fits the size. Do have a look at AALL Create's acrylic blocks. For some reason I had all of them, but I've managed to lose all of them. I haven't, I just don't know where they've gone, which is well annoying because they were on there. But I'll have put them somewhere safe. No one's taken them, it's always me. But yeah, the AALL Create ones are really good, so please make sure you have a look at them because they're cracking. Now, there it is. So I've got my little fence, mask for my fence. So I'll do this side first, like so. like this. And then let's get my one day special. So on your one day special, you've got all your gorgeous little flowers. Now, I was going to put on this one, I was going to put one of the little houses as well, but I've decided just to keep this to flowers because, well, because I can, and because they look fabulous. And again, this isn't real, you know, obviously. So I don't mind that my flowers are basically the same size as the tree. Yeah. It doesn't matter. And the thing is, it's just a really little tree. It's a shrub, and these are super big flowers. Yeah. She's very good at growing flowers, quite frankly. So we're popping a few of these lovely little flowers on here, like so. I haven't done masks for the flowers, so I won't be layering too many of the flowers. When you look through some of Janet's other stamps, there's tons of gorgeous flowers. Yeah. So please do have a look. And also remember, you can bend the stamps. So I can have that, so there's a lovely little bend on that. So then when I stamp it again, like so, just here, I'm stamping it so it's on the mask, so it's not hitting the grasses. Yep. But because I've got it bending in the wind, it does mean it's going to shoot out the side of that, so it'll build beautifully round it. Now I'm going to do it again, so this one, I'm going to do that one again, but this time it's going to come out the side here. So again, just giving it a little bend. Yep. Use your mask. Watch where you're stamping, watch where your actual stamp is hitting. See, I can see that it's going to miss that grass. I can see that I'm hitting that fence. So it doesn't actually matter where this ends. I want it behind the fence, so I'm making sure none sits under the bottom of that, that mask. I said that, and that were really close.
That was. Just on the edge.
Literally, as I said it, you're like, oh, you know what I just said? Take it all back. Now pull that one off and then pull that one off. How cute. So that's our first little layer. Nice. On the other side, we'll put the little fence back down again. And let's just build up our flowers on this side. So again, we got that little one here. And I mean, these will look so cute when they're coloured in. So that one's going to go there like so. I'm then going to take the other one like this and stamp this one a few times this time.
I love the scene building.
Oh, I do. It's one of my favourite things. It's like, because I love my pattern building. Yeah. And it's the same kind of thing. Yeah. It's you're building your patterns, you're creating. It really is creating. You know, I want to, before I do this, I want this to bend. And I have to think about this, because I can't remember which way around it needs to, that's it. Obviously re-ink that, because I've gone and got it on my fingers. So it wants to be like so. And the reason I'm doing the bend on the stamp as opposed to just going like that, if I went like that with a straight stamp, it'd basically look like the flower broken rather than bent. So that's why I'm doing it like that, because it just makes sense a bit. I wish I'd have put them at different levels, but I didn't, so it's okay. I'm then going to use a little grow stamp. And we'll bob that on as well. And we'll pop that just over the flower heads. Like that one. Because that's really, really pretty. And then, now what I would do with this one, okay, is just take that mask off again. So you've got that lovely little mask. Isn't that cute?
It's really looking gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? Absolutely lovely. And then what I would do, now remember I haven't got my paper trimmer, so what I'm going to do is just chop it freehand. So I'm going to chop it about there, like this. Let's do it with one of these. Oh, that's an AALL Create one. So let's do that like this. Not like that, and not like that. Not like that. And this like this. Oh, they could be topiary trees, Sylvia. Good plan. Mine's a topiary tree, not a lollipop. It's funny, innit? I don't really understand topiary trees. I'm not going to lie. I think when I was a kid, though, the shaped topiary trees I used to love.
Oh,
you know,
my
all
gosh,
the animals.
Works of art.
But then I saw The Shining. And
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you never seen The Shining?
Well, a long time ago.
Oh, I love
In fact,
The
I was probably
Shining.
too young to watch it, to be fair.
Here's Johnny. Yeah, I love The Shining. But it changed my mind about topiary trees. It's got topiary trees in Shining, hasn't it?
What happened?
Can't remember now. I do remember red rum.
Oh, yeah,
remember
that.
red rum.
Yeah.
Love the shine. Sorry, everyone. Off she goes again. Off she goes. It's like, we didn't need to go down that path, Leona. You're creating cute little scenes, and you're taking us to
dark side.
To the dark side again. Yeah, I know. Sorry, folks, but you know.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
yeah.
you could make the twins with this one. Oh, and they'd look so good as well.
Put red eyes on them instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you could do so much with this collection for that. Anyway, now we've got lost in the shining. So let me just take other horror films are available, like Christine. Remember Christine? Or obviously Carrie. Also love that. Bit of a Stephen King fan in the day. So let's take good old Washi. As ever, ripping our lovely Washi because we love the texture. Oh, this is what you get for balancing your stuff. And what I'll do is just balance it again because we like living on the edge. And then we're just going to pop a little bit of Washi. I need a personal assistant. So... no one would want to be my personal assistant. I'd do people's head in because I'd be like, I don't know how to put that. I don't know what I did with that. Have you done that, Leona? Oh no, sorry, no, but I'm doing it. Now let's have a look. Creativity is life. Yes, it jolly well is. So we're having that there, like that, because I think that's fabulous. Oh, how fab. Okay, so what I do need to do, let's get a tiny bit of colour. So, colour. If I just take this very, very quickly, and let's put a little bit of sky. Obviously, you know, you've got your gorgeous clouds. You might be putting your gorgeous clouds in there, whatever. But do the little bit of sky, but then I'm just going to get my good old water brush. Let's just get that one because it's in my hand. A little water brush. Got a bit of pink on it, so the sky's got a little bit of pink on it.
That works though, because you can get pink in the sky.
It does. It's got a cheeky bit of pink in the sky. So just washing that on like so, which is kind of pretty. And I'm not being perfect with this at all. I'm literally just getting that colour on, A, because I've got 5 minutes, but B, because I kind of love that really. It's funny, this is obviously my obsession for these hours, because I keep doing my skies all wishy-washy like this.
I like it.
It's so funny. It's like, oh, this is obviously, you know how you get your little obsessions for literally just those hours, and then next one day special, who knows what it'll be then. But that's like so. I'm going to leave that to dry naturally because I love the movement in there. I would absolutely colour these in. How much time have I got? Just under 5 minutes. Look, when I bring her in.
Yeah, she's adorable.
Boom, because as soon as you bring her in, she's just so lovely, isn't she? Obviously coloured her in. The right top tip when you're colouring your little characters, use your white gel pen. White gel pen in the eyes, white gel pen on the lips, but little dots all over. And honestly, that really, really does make them pop to life. Of course, when I've added colour to this, that will absolutely, again, everything will just come to life. Oh, I've got that everywhere now. Everything will just make sense, but I'm not going to have time to do this. But I will do this. I will finish it off. And, of course, you'll be able to see it in the final hour when it's actually finished and coloured in and looking lovely. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Nice. Okay, so the happy hours, just a quick mention, they're going to end in about 6 minutes' time. So if you pop it into your basket now and check out, we will honour that price. So here's the first happy hour. Here we've got the numbered keys and the layered domino. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. Your border stamps, or you could pop them onto DL cards. That is half price for the next 6-ish minutes, and it's £12.98, 157325. And then we've got another happy hour. Again, that's going to end in a couple of minutes' time. Here we've got the industrial scripts, blueprint, and the Luna. Again, glorious stamps, absolutely glorious. Really love that industrial one. I love the one with the moon and his face. It's wonderful. £17 off. Just for the next couple of minutes, it's £19.97. 828711 is your item number. Now, with the one-day special, we are nearly 80% of the stock gone. 80% gone. You've got your fabulous stencil, and then we've got all of our lovely high-rise buildings. You've got your transportation. I love that you've got a little washing line. I think that's really cute, isn't it? You've got the trees, the clouds. It's really good fun. Now, there's not many available individually now. There were £11.99, I think, individually. But of course, you've got £10 off with your one-day special. I mean, how cool are these samples? They're just so fun. Literally, you could build up, you can make your own colouring books with these. Get the kids and the grandkids involved as well. I love that one with the camper van. I think that's fab. That's like really groovy, baby. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I love it. And that's it. There's so much going on with these.
Yeah.
I think that's the beautiful thing about Janet Klein's collections, though. The more you see, the more you see.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, wow, look at that. Look at... And yeah, they're just ace. Building up those wonderful stories.
Yes.
They're just fun to use. And what I love about this, that one is so different from the other.
Yes.
Because within the collection, you've got something that's going to be... look, if I put her on, it makes more sense.
Yeah.
You've got something that obviously you've got loads of your streets and your cars and that busyness, but then you've got the flip side of it completely, which is tranquil and gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a need.
It's a need. It is. So now do remember your Flextravaganza because it'll be just 2 payments basically on anything over just £1. That's just excluding your Freedom membership, but everything else that we've got on the website is amazing. But coming back to your one-day special then, you've got 36 stamps and you've got that stencil. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.48, £10 off. Item number is 922836. There you go. And as I said, do check out your baskets for your happy hours as well, because they're going to be going back up in a minute. Oh, and there'll be different happy hours, I think, at 4 o'clock. Thanks, Miss Leonie.
Oh, thank you so much, Alex. It's been lovely.
Like always.
As always.
You're going to just carry on now, aren't you?
Well, actually, I need my dinner, so I'm going getting crumpets.
Next then we are quilting with cross patch. After that we are back paper crafting with Scarlet Rose, and later I craft actually.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store.
We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Oh, well, hello, good afternoon. Well, before we start, I'm going to tell you, because we didn't have the beginning with the Flextravaganza, so I'm going to verbalize it. Now, Flextravaganza means that you can spread the cost into interest-free payments. Shall we have the music? And no, she's not good playing ball today. Anyway, so if you want to make more affordable the kits, any kit above about £1, you can spread the cost. And we are talking about cross-patch, so we have got a very talented Julia here with us. How are you, Julia?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Have we had a little bit for rest between the shows?
Yeah, we've had a break after the craziness this morning.
It was a very, very manic hour, wasn't it?
Yes.
Lots of sellouts, lots of amazing inspiration. Unfortunately, many of those ones cannot be brought back because once they're gone, they're gone. There's many of those items as well that they're going to be, once they're gone, they're gone. So make sure as soon as you make your decision that you check out your baskets. Right, let's start with the cross-patch embroidery purse cushion and needle book kit that includes the fabrics and instructions. Now, Julia, this is a really different kit from other ones that we have got in the show, right?
Yeah, because first of all, I have to apologise for the spelling mistake on all the patterns, because purse is actually spelt P-E-R-S-E, not as in spell check changed it to P-U-R-S-E. So before you all write and tell me I've spelt it wrong, I know.
Yeah.
But all it is if you've got a big print fabric and you don't want to cut it up and so that you destroy the image, you pick out an image from the fabric and you cut round it, and then you can just embellish it, or it's basically you're cutting and sticking fabric onto another bit of fabric.
It does make a really incredible finished result, isn't it? It's just, I don't know, there's something utter gorgeousness in this one.
It's nice, it's the colours, the very gentle soft colours.
It's very warming.
Yes.
It has got that kind of almost like, it's almost like what you would have right beside a burning, like
log
a chimney,
burner.
or log burner
exactly.
as well.
Yeah.
It has got that, oh, you just want to have a rug in there and just cuddle up in there.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. And you have got here images as well of the projects as well, so we will be not lost throughout the project.
Exactly.
Let me show you as well the fabric in here, because two different options. So the red or the cream. So this one would be the red option, which is the beautiful red in the background. And then the other option, which we are talking about, which is the cream option. Let me put it in here. Then we have the same pattern, but with that cream.
Yeah, the only difference is the background fabric. So you're cutting away the background fabric anyway, so you hardly see any of it.
Absolutely
anyway.
Gorgeous. So of course, if you can do, you can make both projects with that kit, right?
Yeah, you can make both projects, but you will need to put some backing fabric on your cushion.
Again, them fabulous kit in the. So the backing fabric for the cushion. Let me show you.
You'd have to buy some for that. So just like put a fat quarter on the back of something.
So nothing is broken.
Just
don't worry.
it's just
that it wants to have a little siesta. Now is the time for a siesta. The cushion. So that's what's going to sit there nicely. That was the backing fabric that you have to put in as well. What's finished size would be? So what sort of pad will we look for?
So I normally get a 20-inch pad. It's a bit smaller than that, but I normally buy like an inch or so bigger than the actual cushion. So
you
I think
have
there's
got extra.
Yeah, there's like a 20-inch pad in there.
Right, so if you want yours, you have a look on the website, £32.99, or alternatively, let me work it out, it would be £16.98, or £17.70. Oh, £16.49. Oh, quite close, but so far. 354102 is your item number. Then we are moving on to another beautiful project that we have. Every single project is utter lusciousness. This one is the my Hexi needle book kit. Now we are getting the fabrics, the Hexi templates, the thread and the instructions. You have got two different options. I'm going to put them on the other side because that's how they are. So the first option is the blue option. Is it, what sort of fabrics are we getting in here?
So that's a linen fabric.
Oh.
The bluey colours are linen.
They feel so nice.
They're Robert Kaufman fabrics, so they are nice quality fabrics.
I like that. And then the other option is this stunning kind of the leather colour, which features Moda, I think French General.
And then French General
yes.
with that one, yes.
I recognise this collection because I have it at home. So it's like it's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful, and I love the colours there. That gorgeous sort of ginger tones and reds in there. Absolutely phenomenal colours. You have got such a lovely taste when it comes to colours.
Oh,
it's just a very beautiful. And you are getting also the perle thread, right?
Yeah, so you've got everything in that kit. You'll just need a small amount of, preferably iron-on wadding would be best, or some polyester wadding, so just a couple of offcuts.
Yeah,
but
because
other than that, everything's in there.
So that would be about 7 inches that we need. So 7 inches
yeah, about
for each.
7.5 inch square, I think you need.
Yeah,
to
two
fit
of them.
that in. Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
And you are getting the instructions as well. 970543 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Or if you flexify, £10 today and £10 next month. Then we are moving on to, well, that feels lovely and soft. This one is the flannel, fabulous flannel charm pack with a shuffle quilt pattern. This will make the most soft.
It is really soft. It's hanging up there on the stand.
Oh, I can. Yeah. So that's the one over there. The one that has that kind of. That has to be like in a log cabin sort of. No, that's. I'll point it out. Do you follow? The one there. This one. Yeah, that one. No, the other one. That one.
Fire.
That's the one. You know, look at this. Now, that one is a log cabin.
Yeah,
you just want to be in there with a fire.
With a fire, yes.
The snow outside.
Yeah.
And then a good book. That's
definitely.
That's exactly. Yeah. That's just gorgeous. I love that one. Now, £19.99 is your price. You are saving £6. 814247 is your item number. And we are getting lots of, charm elements in here.
Sorry?
How many pieces of fabric do we get?
Oh gosh, is it 6? Oh,
64. I am reliably in for 64.
Trying to remember, yeah, 64.
Right. So a lot more than a traditional charm pack.
Most of my charm packs have got a lot more than the traditional one in.
And look at that. There you have got every single instruction that you need in there as well. Right. If you want yours, 814247 is your item number. 60% of the stock has gone. So once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Incredibly busy earlier hour, and it looks like this hour is going to continue that trend. So I can only recommend, as soon as you make a decision, to check out your baskets. Then we have in here the Dutch Heritage Medallion Quilt. Now, over 60% of the stock has gone. Now, this is an incredible large quilt. You have it over a king-size bed?
Yes, it'll sit on top of a king-size bed. So it's on my bed when it's cold.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
As I said this morning, don't get put off because it's a big quilt, because you do it a row at a time and there's nothing complicated really in it. It's easy to put together.
So we start at the very centre.
So you start at the centre and you work out. When we made it originally, we did it like a week at a time. So I started with that and putting the borders on it. And then every week I did a different border. We did it like during the summer like the second lockdown.
Yeah.
And every week we did a bit more.
Absolutely, I love that.
Yeah, and all of a sudden it's a great big quilt before you know it.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? That it's, when you look at it, there's so many elements, but when you look closely, they are all the same sort of, you know, techniques all around it. So we start at the beginning, and I'm going to show you this piece because that's the kind of outer
That's the outside border, so you need to cut it into strips, so that will do each side.
I mean,
that's what makes it quite big, because that's about, each border's about 10 inches, so you've disappeared.
I disappeared completely, and you know, it's like I want to disappear completely, and I'm gonna go without, but I'm not gonna do that. Right, if you want to go for yours, remember, very busy as well. You have got 3 interest-free payments. Over 60% of the stock has gone. If you want to pay just £46.66 today, you can, and then you pay the same amount next month, and the final payment in March. That makes it so much easier. Imagine to receive all these glorious, beautiful fabrics in there and create one of those quilts that looks like a traditional, proper, you know, all, you know, a heritage, a vintage quilt for 96238. However, remember, once it's gone, it's gone. So, you know, 60% of the stock are gone for that one. Now, the next item has got 2 different options for you. Very similar, but slightly different. So you make sure that you select your favorite. We are talking about a welcome home wall hanging, and the different options are the French General and the Cloverdale fabrics. I'm going to put them side by side just because I want you to see exactly how they differ, because they are actually very similar but yet different. This one is French General, that's Cloverdale.
The Cloverdale is the same range as the Embroidery purse cushion.
Oh, I see.
So it all matches.
I have to say that for me, this is like a perfect gift that you could do like for 2 sisters, so then they can, or 2 best friends, so they do like the both of them together, and then you have got like the matching pair in a way. So this is £32.99, whether it's the French General or the Cloverdale fabrics. Now, if you want to go for the £32.99, oh sorry, do you want to open it up? Let's put it there. There you can see the okay, right. You know, you need to be. I'm like, no, I kind of read instruction, not read. Yeah, there it is. You can see the bottom and there as well. So you can see the welcome. You can see love my home in there with the gorgeous embroidery packs. I'm going to show you the embroidery. How you call them? I call them embroidery pack, but it's a printable element, right?
Oh, so the one in the middle, the stitchery in the middle.
Yeah, the stitchery.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's ready printed. But there's in the instructions there's another, you can trace it as well, so if you wanted to make it again, you're not stuck.
Yeah, so that is pre-printed for you, but perfect to have both options as well. And then you are getting the pearl thread as well. I like it because it's from
Spain. It's
from the Spain, yeah. But which one is the range? Is the Presencia that is from it. Yeah, I love it. There you can see there the finger. There it is. Right, that's 045630 is your item number, £32.99. Remember, 2 different options. Or why not Flexi-order and go for both options and just pay £32.99 for both today, and then you're gonna get them both delivered. And you can, by the time that you have to make the second payment, maybe you have already done one of them. Then we have the gorgeous cushion here with the bird, and it's just such a well, it's the little bird pillow kit in here. Very busy. Lynette Anderson, right?
Yes.
I love over 80% of the stock has gone. Let me put it that way so you can see the whole cushion there, or the pillow kit. I love the different details around it. It frames it so beautifully.
So you can do hexagons around it. If you don't want to do hexagons, you can do, there's a sample on the top of that ladder shelf behind you. It's exactly the same cushion, but I put, they're called yo-yos or Suffolk puffs, they're called.
Oh, yeah.
So if you don't want to make hexagons,
there is other things.
You could put those on. It's up to you, or you could just put buttons or something around it.
Right, so you can see there those yo-yos that you were kind of talking, the ruffles. That's a really clever alternative as well. So Could we do also, if we wanted to do maybe a little bit of patchwork with the leftovers and then just do it rather than do the hexagon paper piecing?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. We are actually, by the way, limited to stock in this option. So if you want to go for the little bird pillow kit, you need to check out your baskets. There you have it, the gorgeous birdie bird. £24.99 is your price. 919793 is your item number. Now we have, I love these kits. Well, I love them all. And they all coordinate as well, which makes them even, I will say it, at home, it's thank goodness that's Flextravaganza. Yeah, you can flexify, spread the cost into interest-free. Go for both options, go for multiples because they are absolutely stunning. Now, this we have got two different options. We have the French General option and the Lynette Anderson option. So the Lynette Anderson is the bluish and the French General is the, so this is Lynette Anderson with the owls, the dove and the house, and this one is the French General. Love to stitch, love to sew, love my hexes all in a row. And then we open it up, and I love this French General fabric. It's just so gloriously warm and vintage, and you have got the pockets. So you would keep here templates, you could keep...
yeah, the like hexagon templates and the glue pen, little pair of scissors.
Yeah. And you can give a lot of different things in here. And then let's turn it over because every single fold is a work of art.
On it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like kind of it has got all these different elements. So the patterns are included.
Yes, so you trace those.
Perfect. Yeah. And then you have got the instructions on how to create the whole thing. So the only thing that we need is the wadding, right?
So yeah, again, iron fusible wadding is easier, or a flat polyester wadding.
Okay, so look at this one. This one is the Lynette Anderson option with a little, look at the rabbit, look at the flowers, look at the bees. There's so many different gorgeous elements in there. Right, if you want yours, you know what to do. Do check out your baskets because we are exceptionally busy. 972371 is your item number. I really went Spanish there. Now, if you want to go for the French General, 3/4 of the stock has gone. However, the little bird, technical sellout. Technical bird is a sellout. That has been all the stock has been allocated. So if you have it in your baskets and you check out, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. Remember that you can flexify it. £12.50. You could be. That's all you could be paying today. Now, moving on into another item that we have got two different options. Here we are talking about the hexi triangle bag. Now, you have got the option that you're seeing here is Edita Sitar, which is incredibly beautiful, sophisticated, warm tones in there. And then you have the Lynette Anderson option as well, which is those more muted blues and grays and browns and earthy tones you can see them in here. So let me show you the option of the Lynette Anderson, so you can see there. This is, I mean, you have put some yarn balls inside it, but that is a perfect crochet bag.
Yes.
It's a perfect knitting bag as well.
Yeah, just a little, just put a little project in there.
In there. Also, this is the sort of bags I would put, like I would make my own cushion pad inside it. Because I think that would be a lovely cushion, a hexagon cushion.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a little bit different.
do what you want with it, obviously, yeah.
And is this a pin cushion?
Yes, I suppose, yeah. I had some left over, so I thought I'd just make a little extra thing to go with it.
Yeah, I really like it. You can put the pin cushion or other stuff. Now, this one, you have got the two options, Edita Sitar or Lynette Anderson, £29.99, or if you flexify, £15 to this month and £15 next month, 255379 is your item number. Now, then moving on to the flannel. I need to read that. Flipping flannel bucket. Yeah, Julia, you're not making it easy. You're making it so we can have a laugh, which is good. We appreciate that. I love this. It's super tactile.
So it matches the quilt. If you go for the flannel quilt as well, they match. So you can have a nice flannel quilt and a flannel bag.
This is really, when I saw it early on, I thought, this is perfect. If you are fond of hot water bottles, this is perfect. This is the sort of thing you put it in.
Yeah.
Sometimes some people like it in the lumber way, so they can have it this there.
That's a good idea.
But obviously, it's even better for, you know, like maybe, you know, just as a purse, as a handbag, but also as a tablet holder, as a tablet, you know, case. It's a really nice size. I like it. It is. With that design that is kind of, you can see that kind of is a little bit random in there as well. We are over half the stock. That has been, it's like a plait.
It's plaited, yeah.
Yeah. So cute. I've never seen you know.
I love it. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. And I suppose it adds an extra strength because it's 3 strands.
Yeah, exactly.
That is just beautiful. Love that. Now, £29.99 for the flipping flannel bag kit. 130558 is your item number. Now, we have got an update on the fabulous flannel charm pack with a shuffle quilt pattern. It's a technical sellout. If you have it in your baskets, you still can get it, but you need to check out those baskets, otherwise you will miss it. Unfortunately, there is no more extra stock on extended delivery for that item. So if you wanted yours, do make sure that you know, you have to check out your baskets. Right, right. We have got something else that we have got on the show that we haven't seen yet, which is this gorgeous Christmas half and half table mat, and you're getting instructions and the charm packs, both the regular size and the mini size, right?
Yeah. So there's the bigger sizes behind you.
Right, so you make the larger one with the charm packs 5 inches, and the mini makes that one.
So you need to add your own border fabric and binding, but it's just an idea of something to do with. I cut a lot of the little mini charm packs as well, and it's like the end of the Christmas range, so it's on special offer today.
Okay.
So.
Indeed, so end of so that means that you need to kind of check out your basket. £6 saving, £17.99 is your price. 558851 is your item number. You have got the Christmas option there. I don't think we have got the autumn. Do we have the autumn here?
Oh yeah, I've got. Oh, where is the quilt? I think it's stuck. It was stuck underneath the television.
Somewhere. Well, we'll try to find it.
Yeah.
We have got an image, so let's show you the image of this one, because that's the autumn option. And you can see there those gorgeous tones in here. And then we have those ones in there. And then we have the Christmas option as well. Right, those that is the other option, the Christmas one. And you can see the beautiful, there is a beautiful gold print as well over there, so make sure that you have a load of them. Now we have got the charm pack as well. Oh, so a charm pack. This one is the Super 7 charm pack, a pack of 44 fabrics by D. Ford Cloverdale, £25.99. Super 7 means that it's 7 inches square, right?
Yes.
So that is a bigger size than the regular charm pack that is 5 inches.
Yeah, so those are the fabrics that are in the welcome.
The welcome home. Perfect.
And the embroidery purse.
Yeah. Oh, so that's good. If you want extra fabric of that to create something else, that's a perfect add-on. 977348 is your item number. Now we also have got the Lynette Anderson a Super 7 charm pack. Now that has got technically gone. If you have it in your basket, you still can get it, but you need to check out right now. Otherwise, you will miss out if you had it put it 10 minutes ago or more. Right, Julia, what are you going to show us first?
I'll start with the embroidery purse quickly. I'm going to try and show you as much as I possibly can. Just show you how the technique, which is really, really simple. In your kit, you've got enough wool to make the front of the cushion and to make the little needle book.
Okay.
So when you get the wool, cut off the amount you need for the needle book, and then you'll have a square left for your cushion front.
Okay. Yeah.
What I then did was I fused it again. I keep saying iron-on wadding. Or if you haven't got any iron-on wadding, you can use the stick and spray. But make sure you've got a flattish wadding to put it onto. And then you can draw a grid. I used a gel pen onto your fabric. So I've just cut a small bit just to show you. This would be like the needle book size. And I've drawn a grid of about inch square. On the cushion I do it about 2 inches square, so just diagonal lines. And then you quilt it before you put your applique on. So all you would do, I think you've got thread in your kit, which is red thread, but I'm just stitching with some gold because that's what was threaded.
So if we wanted to change the colour, so do we go for perle thread? So, or
you don't have to do perle thread. I prefer stitching with it because you can use DMC. So if you were using DMC, you've got to split the strands.
Yeah, the strand
so
pattern,
then you'd have to, I would say, use about 3 strands so that you get the effect.
Okay.
Or you can use a thick quilting cotton, it's up to you. Or you can do it on the machine, obviously, but I just like to do everything by hand because I can sit in the evenings and do it.
Yeah, it has got a more slower pace.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Silent, yeah.
And it's just a small running stitch, so it's quite therapeutic. The kind of thing, if you're going on a long car journey, draw it out before if you can sew in the car.
Yeah.
And then you can just
don't sew and drive at the same time.
Well, no, often not.
I know what you mean as a passenger. I was just making a joke.
It comes together quite quickly and you haven't really got to think about it. I mean, you can sit and watch the television and not really lose your place and just carry on. So the embroidery purse is a technique of your fussy cutting, basically, your images to put on the needle book. So when you get your big print fabric, I've ironed some heat and bond on the back of mine, or you can use Bonder Web.
Right.
I prefer the heat and bond. And then just pick out the images that you want. So you can pick out, say, I've picked out a bigger image like that to go on the front of my cushion and made it almost as a basket. And then I've fussy cut some of the flowers out and some of the birds out and put it around on the cushion. On the needle book, I've cut out some of the birds and put them on each, like on the folds of the needle book. And then all I've done to keep it, it's got heat and bond on the back so it's not going to move, is just, again, just a very small running stitch just from near the outer edge of your image. Yeah. So just keep going round again with a very small running stitch.
I see.
If you've got a nice collection of different coloured threads, you can then, on mine, I've added on a few, like the wing is pink there, so you can put a few bits of pink thread there, or you could add some beads, you can put French knots in the middle of the flowers, just embellish it as much as you want. But it's really simple to do. And I think it looks really effective when you're finished.
It is. It is a very different. It feels different to anything I have seen because of that technique, and also the selection of fabrics, because the fabrics themselves give that texture and that tactile nature as well.
Yeah. So I mean that's as difficult as it gets. So if you're a beginner just starting embroidery or something, you know, it's simple to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. If you can see here, the finished sample, you can see the full cushion with those beautiful elements. And I love how you have got two different choices, whether you want the red option or the cream option. Both of these samples have been done with the red option, but you can imagine that the cream, you will have a little bit of a softer edge around it. I love the nature of every single piece of these fabrics. You have got quality products in here. You have got wooden buttons, like the beautiful butterfly that has been painted onto it. So you have then the button. I'm going to show you the button that you then cover it up. So from this goes to that, so you can see both of them, how you will create them. So there's a lot of different techniques included in this one, and you can do both the purse cushion and the needlebook kit as well. So both of them for £32.99, or half of that. That 354 102 is your item number. Right, back to Julia then.
So I'm going to swiftly move on to the welcome wall hanging and try and make a heart. So the heart that's at the bottom. So I'm using the Cloverdale fabrics here. So all your measurements are in the pattern. So the red is obviously the heart, and the patterned fabric is the outer parts of it. So you're going to cut a big red square. This is the top of the heart, going to be the top of the heart, and then you're going to cut two of the light fabric square, the measurements are in your pattern. So I've cut 2 smaller squares and I've put them each corner diagonally onto the big red square, and I've drawn lines across the middle diagonally. I've sewn 1/4 inch from each side of that line. If you haven't got 1/4 inch foot on your machine, just draw the line in. And then when you've done that, cut down the middle. So this is also the quick way of making flying geese. So it's a method for 2 things really, top of a heart or a flying geese. So you cut it apart and then you need to press open on the top those 2 bits. So if I just quickly iron those, and doing it this way you'll end up with 2 spare bits because you're only making 1 heart.
Right.
So you'll have the top of a heart or 2 flying geese spare.
Oh, I see, yes.
So you will do that with both bits, but I only need 1, so I'm only going to do 1. So I'm going to get another bit.
Right.
And I'm going to put that in the other corner that's left.
Okay.
And I'm going to sew each side of that.
Right.
Again, I've got a diagonal line across the middle, and I'm going to sew 1/4 inch from each side.
And then...
And I'll do the other side. I'm not using my thread cutter because it cuts the thread so short that the needle comes unthreaded.
Oh, I see.
And then I'll be here for half an hour trying to thread the needle again.
Right, thank you for doing that, yeah.
So that's sewn on now. So again, cut down the drawn line. Yeah. And then you're going to have the top of your heart ready. So if I just iron it, then you'll see.
Yeah.
So there's 1 done. Let's move that out of the way. There's 1 done.
And that's the other one.
And then that's the other one. So that is now going to be the top of your heart. So if I just trim off your little earry bits around the edge.
Is that what you call dog ears?
Ears.
Yes, okay.
So cut them. So, and then you're going to join these 2 together along the short edge to make the top of your heart.
Perfect.
Again, make sure you remember to use 1/4 inch seams.
It's throughout that you're using 1/4 inch.
Sorry?
Is it throughout that you're using 1/4 inch seam allowance?
If you don't use 1/4 inch, they won't
meet in the point.
Meet. It won't work. It doesn't matter if you're just sewing squares together, as long as your seam allowance is the same. It doesn't matter. When you get to triangles, I know from bitter experience, it all goes wrong.
Right.
Having made a whole quilt, thinking I was clever when I first started, and didn't have 1/4 inch foot, and nothing matched up. So that's the top of your heart. So
2 mountains.
The middle of your heart is just 2 rectangles, so I'm going to join them together.
Yeah. Quarter of an inch allowance again.
So that's the middle of your heart.
And then
let's open that up. So that will go there, and then we're going to do the bottom of your heart. So the bottom of your heart is 1 red square and 1 pale print square put together. Again, as we did before, diagonal line across the middle, 1/4 inch either side, stitched, and then cut it in half. So let's cut that in half.
And then
like that. And then open them out, and you've got 2 half square triangles. So I'll just press them.
Absolutely. And are you very conscientious in the way that you press your seam so it goes towards the darker side?
It depends on the fabric. This is it's good quality fabric, so it doesn't show through. So it wouldn't really matter with this. But I mean, if you had a red and a white, then you would press towards the red because it'll show through. Right. So now we've got the bottom of the heart there, and I'm just going to sew. So you want to put the 2 red bits together, and I'm going to sew those together.
And then we are creating that heart for the welcome home wall hanging. Well, I say we, Julia is And then
So these are the fabrics you get in, these are the Cloverdale fabrics that I'm stitching with. So now I've got the bottom of my half done.
Perfect, yeah.
So I'll just give that a bit of
another
a press.
Yeah. It's so important, isn't it, to press every single time that you do a seam, isn't it?
It is important, but do as I say, not as I do, is
Oh, yeah,
what I would say. Because if I'm sat at home, I tend to just finger press them.
Do you use any starch method before it to finger press?
I don't bother, but it does help if you're doing sort of stretchy fabrics. If you can get, it's called Best Press.
Yeah. We have got also the Starch Savvy, which is also a good one.
Okay, yeah. It does help because, especially when you're sewing triangles together, they tend to get a bit stretchy. So.
Yeah, because then it's cut on the wires, right? And triangles,
exactly.
So then you will have some flexibility there as well.
So if I sew, so I've got the half square triangles, which are the bottom, and I've got the middle bit that I'm going to sew together now.
Yeah. Over.
And if you're doing it at home, pin it. Even if you just pin it on in the middle. Now I can't find my scissors. Where the seams meet, to make sure they don't move.
Yeah.
But again, if you see me pinning something, there's something wrong. Right, so I've got the top now to add on, and then we'll have finished the heart. And
that's such a quick, actually easy way to create that heart, and you can see there the heart, how it's going to finish to be, and then you will be able to embroider the welcome there. If we were saying in the previous hour that, you know, it says welcome, but we could write maybe the initials of the person that's going to...
the names, or the name of the house.
Yeah. The name of the house, yeah. And it's funny, I have got a funny story about the house I live in, that it has got a name, and I didn't realize what it meant until a friend of mine pointed it out about it. Well, I'm not going to give my address away, but the number is actually 2B. So I was like, oh, you know, that's cool. And then they had this weird name on it, which was Ornat. And I think, what's that? You know, what is the name of a plant? And then a friend of mine says, of course, it's because it was spelled O-R-N-O-T-T. And then I went like, my friend went like, yeah, it's to be or not to be. And I went like, I like that. My previous owners were clever. It took my friend about months in there.
Anyway, that would be the heart finished.
Yeah.
And obviously, when you sew the edges on, that seam allowance there disappears. So that's how easy it is to make a heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And then look at that. Gorgeous. I love that heart. I love it. Can you hold it a little bit higher? There it is. Perfect. There it is. We can see it. And you tilt it a little bit more towards camera over there.
That way.
Yeah, perfect. That is beautifully done. Thank you so much. That's, of course, if you want to go for that bundle, there's two different options. You can go for the Cloverdale fabrics, which is the one that Julia was using, or you can go for the French General, which is the one that I have in my hands. So you can see it there, which it has got the feature fabric there with a gorgeous heart as well, but use slightly different fabrics throughout. And there, so you can see there will be that stitchery panel that is pre-printed, but you also get in it in the pattern and all the instructions as well as the fabric. I love this detail in here with those flowers, that extra stitch detail and the house inside it. Lots of different beautiful uses for this. I'm going to show you the back of it, because the way that it's finished, so you can then hang it very easily without having to have any hangers on the top, is really pretty. Love that detail. I love that attention to detail that we have. Remember, two different options. So we have got the French General and we have got the Cloverdale option. 0445-630 is your item number, £32.99 or £16.40. You know, half 49 pence. Numbers on me, yeah. Anyway, moving on to the amazing Dutch heritage medallion quilt. Now, this is an incredible quilt, and the reason why it's incredible is because it looks like the most incredibly complicated quilt. However, even a beginner could do it. It is really, really popular, approaching limited stock, and once it's gone, I believe it's gone. Shall we go through the fabrics that you are getting? Because first of all, we are getting the borders. This is for the outer border, so you can see that you have got the full length in here as well, so you will have that much fabric to work with. I love the colors that you have in here, because they are colors that they imply that heritage, they imply that vintage tone, they imply the fact that you can create it today but feel like it was handed down the generations in there as well. So that means that it has that feel of the times gone by. Then you are getting, look at how many charm packs you are getting to create those amazing details in there. The repetition is key in this quilt, so you will have lots to go through. Different techniques, as you can see, but not just like I can see about 3 or 4 techniques, not more than that, but because of the sheer size of it. Look at the charms that you are getting here. So much fabric in here, and this is just one, look at that. That's how much fabric you are getting in 5-inch squares. But then we are getting the panel for the center, so again it's all done for you in the printed panel. Then we are getting the tiny sprint. I love that because it's like a blender. Well, it is a blender, but it is the detail in there. If you want to if you don't like plain, this will add that detail in there as well. You also are getting, I believe, this is the fabric for...
So that's the borders, see the purple board, well, aubergine I suppose you call it, and the binding. So you're going to have to get some backing for it.
Yes.
But other than that, you've got everything.
Yeah, but wadding and backing, right? A finishing kit in there. So you have got the incredible, this is, taller, probably taller than me if I put it there. Yeah, so even with heels, it's taller than me.
The technique I used for doing the top of the hearts, when I said flying geese, that's the same technique you would use in this quilt. So the flying geese blocks around the border, that's exactly the same technique, but they're just a bit bigger in the quilt.
Absolutely, yeah, you can see there. And then on top of that, you also are getting, I'm going to show, because it's so much fabric, and they all coordinate so beautifully.
So that's a border print again, so you're just cutting the strips off.
And then
you'll have a bit left over of that as well.
Fabulous. So it's great to have leftovers so we can finish up. And also we can do always like a matching cushion if we have just like a little elements in there leftover. Very busy for this, approaching limited stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Please, if you want it, you know what to do. Remember that you have got not just 2 flexis, but actually 3 flexis for this one. So it means that you can pay just £46 and 66 pence for this one today. If you're a Freedom member, you do not pay P&P. 496238 is your item number. I absolutely love that one. Right, Julia, what is the next demo then?
Flipping flannel.
Oh, the flipping flannel.
Flipping flannel.
Love that.
Right. When you get your kit, the flannel fabrics are cut into 2.5-inch strips. So you decide what you want your handles to be made of. So pull out 3 strips to do the handles.
Right.
All you need to do with the strips for the handles is fold them in twice, by which I mean find the middle of the fabric, fold one side into the middle and press it, fold the other side into the middle and press it, and then fold the whole lot together. So basically you're hiding all the raw edges, and then top stitch it along the seam. So you'll end up with 3 like this, but the full length of fabric. I've just done a short one for a demo. So when you've got the 3 together, if you just hold them, fix them at the end before you make the plait, and I found the easiest way of making the plait is to actually stick it under the sewing machine and put the needle down to hold it in place, and then you just need to plait it. So just go 1, 2, 3 along and plait it until you get to the end, and if you just fold it so it goes flat as you're plaiting it, so you're almost pulling it over and curving it round as you're plaiting it. Keep going until the end.
All right, yeah.
I've just got a short piece and I'll try and pull it out a bit so you can see it better. So I'll go to the end.
Okay.
So I'm presuming you all know how to plait.
Well, it's always a good, if you don't, we can learn now from you. Because you
just
can
go
see
to the end, so just one over, just keep wrapping them over. We used to have lots of horses, and I used to have to plait horses' tails and horses' manes.
Oh. Yeah.
Frequently.
Why do you need to do that for the horses?
For shows, and just they look pretty. Plait their tails, and it keeps them tidy, and they look beautiful.
What sort of horses did you have?
We had show jumping horses,
oh,
so
nice.
My kids were crazy show jumpers.
Wow.
I had a very safe cob, and they had schizophrenic show jumping horses. So
all right.
Yes.
Moving on from that, never heard that from a horse.
Crazy,
but,
yeah, absolutely crazy. Well, one of them was called I'm a Fire Starter, so the name says it all,
really.
really.
Oh, yeah. The clue is in the name.
Yeah. So that's how you would plait it, and then just sew over at the end. Just make sure you've got a pretty strong needling, because you're going through quite a lot of layers of the flannel fabric, which is quite thick.
Right.
So put a thicker needle, like a quilting needle will probably do it.
Right.
And then you just put that either side of the bag. And in the kit, you've got two pretty owl buttons, and they hide the rough ends of your bag handles.
Right, yeah.
So it's up to you. If you don't want it that long, you can make it shorter if you wanted to. So the rest of the fabric that you've got left is for making, doing the flipping part of your bag. You've also got some Osnaburg in the bag, which is for the gusset. So that would be the gusset each side, and there's an appliqued felt heart on that to finish it off. When you're sewing the flipping flannel, so I've got iron-on wadding, and the sticky side is the rough side, and you're going to put the fabric onto the sticky side.
Right.
So it's up to you what size you want your bits of fabric to be. So you can cut them down narrower, or you can sew them on thicker. I would cut them in half probably to be the right size, and you can be pretty slapdash with this. So I'm just going to cut a bit the size of the edge of the hexagon to start.
I see. So I'm
going to cut that bit off.
Okay.
I'm just going to put it over there, and then you trim it when you've sewn it. So I'm putting it right sides together.
I see, yeah.
And then I'm going to sew that in place.
So you say like a slapdash, it doesn't matter what the...
It doesn't matter what size your seam allowance is, just cut your fabric a bit bigger than you need, and then you trim it afterwards. So I'm going to sew that on there. And then you're going to flip it back. Obviously it's far too big, so I'm going to go round in a clockwise direction. So I'm going to cut that bit off level,
right,
more or less, with the side of the hexagon. Then I'm going to cut another bit.
Would it be best to not cut too much into it rather than too little?
Yeah, just be generous. Don't try and be tight with your fabric, as I would say.
By the way, the sound of those scissors is sharp.
These are tonic scissors, and they are the best scissors ever.
Oh, I used to work with, well, I just one pair of those scissors.
What I forgot to say as well is, if you want the hexagon bit to be on the flap of your flipping flannel bag, you need to put it on this end of the wadding, because that will be the flap of the bag.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got that bit on, so I've got another bit cut, and I'm going to put it on top. So to cover that red bit and to cover the rest of the side of the hexagon.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sew that in place.
Yeah.
Oops.
And then just kind of go over. I love this kind of way that slapdash, like you were saying, it's just perfect to kind of have something really organic and kind of almost has developed. I have to say, Fiona, who is doing the next hour, presenting next hour, has walked by, and she's like, it's so beautiful. She's loving everything. She's like, oh my goodness. Because this is how beautiful every single project that Julia has brought to us is. It's beautiful on a screen, but in real life it's even more incredible, because there is that tactile nature part of every single project. And that's quite important, isn't it? That that warmth that is not just by the eyes, but by the touch as well.
So I've got another bit on. I'll do another couple of bits just to show you. So there's the red bit. I'm going to have a green bit now. So as I said before, just keep going round in a clockwise direction.
Yeah. And then.
So while you're actually you're in effect quilting it as you go.
Right.
But I did quilt mine again afterwards. So if you look at the bag, you can see that I've gone over it afterwards and quilted it again over the top. So once I'd filled it with the fabric.
I see.
So basically you just keep going round and round and round until you've covered the wadding. Once you get to the outer edge, you'll find that you'll end up just doing strips like almost a diagonal chevron shape.
Ah, yeah,
so
because
if you
we
look
can
at the
see
back,
it here. Yeah, if I
once you've gone round the front and gone to the edge, if you find that you've been a bit too generous with your fabric and you've run out of, you haven't got a bit quite long enough, just join them together.
Absolutely, yeah. So there you have those elements in there. And I love as well that you have given us a little heart for there.
Yes, so that's just an appliqued wool felt heart on the side, and then I use the different coloured threads to quilt around the edge of it to match the colours in the bag.
Oh, that's super lovely. You can see there. It's like an echo. It's like a ripple effect.
That's it, it's echo quilting. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. And then you have got the button as well in here that you will cover with the red felt as well, wool felt.
You cover it with a flannel.
Flannel, yeah. Because there is such a beautiful amount of fabrics in here. And then even the detail here, the owl buttons, we have got 2 of them in either side as well. So you can see them here. And then if I turn it over, you can see it there. This one is a little bit more shy. It's hiding behind the kind of handle. All right, and you finish it off with a beautiful hand quilted, or not machine quilting.
I machine quilted it, but what you could do is, if you've got fancy stitches on your machine, which I never, I mean there's thousands on this and I never use them, you could do like all fancy stitches on the joins, and if you've got the time.
So nice.
That's what I wanted to do, but I didn't have time, so it was a quick whiz bang around.
Wow, that's I really love that. 130558 is your item number for the flipping flannel back head. £29.99. Yes, I can say flipping flannel. That's going to be my new saying.
Big boys and flipping flannels today.
Yeah, flipping flannel, those big boys. Anyway, £29.99 is your price. Over 70% of the stock has gone. By the way, the big boys is because Julia brought before a set of templates that were the big boys, and we sold out of the big boys. There was no doubt that we were going to do that. Anyway, if you want to pay half of it, we can flexi buy them and just pay £15 in there as well. So we have got very busy as well throughout the show. We have the gorgeous duo of mat table mats. So we have got the charms and the mini charms. So it's the 5-inch squares and the 2.5-inch charm pack. Now, there's 2 different options, and I'm going to show you the smaller version of it when you finish it up. This one is the autumn that you can see on the screens with these gorgeous golden tones and aquas in the center, or the Christmas with which is the green and reds. I love the autumn colors. It's just so...
They're my kind of colours. They're cosy colours again, aren't they?
That's just gorgeous. I mean, I kind of imagine them again with maybe a dry flower with flowers in there, or maybe something like lavender smells in there. It's just gorgeous, beautiful tones. This would be the finished piece of the 2.5 inches, but of course you will have one finish as well to make with the 5-inch charm pads. 558851 is your item number. On the website you will find them with a £6 saving, and then you will find all sorts of more goodies from Crafts Patch. Now that of course means that you can get everything that is still in stock, because we have had so many sellouts, not only in the previous hour but in this hour as well. So make sure to check out your baskets. We have got the Super 7 charm pack. Those ones very busy as well. So we are busy across the board. They are absolutely gorgeousness. The hexing sewing roll, now we have got two options. The French General, which is the one, over 80% of the stock has gone. The other option, I'm going to show you to you, Lynette Anderson, which that beautiful, detailed, tiny hand-drawn illustrations within it, 70%, so not far at all. Those beautiful balloons and cool tones with the tops, the little bees in there, the florals, the ditzy elements. I love Lynette's fabrics because of the attention to detail that you can see. I mean, look at this one. There is a toadstool, there's little bees. Is there the little ants in there as well that I can see? There's so many. Look at the, and there are little flowers. And look at those petals, and look at everything. Everything has got, oh no, it could be a little ants, it could be turtles, I don't know, it could be so many different things. Then we have in here as well the little rabbit with the flower and the heart attached to them, and the squirrel in there, and the bird, and a fire. What do you call it? Not kind of firefly? No, not firefly. A dragonfly as well, and the hearts in there as well. And you have got all sorts of different elements. I love that. And then if you turn it over, do I remember correctly, Julia, that you have fussy cut to make sure that these different animals were in the hexagon?
I did. Yeah, especially I tried to pick out like an image off each one.
Yeah, and this is kind of, is that a badger or is it?
I think it's a badger.
Yeah, let's call it a badger. It looks like a badger. It could be other animals as well, as your imagination. And I love this one element because you have got the dove in here and then as well. If you want to go for these two different options, remember Lynette Anderson, French General, £27.99 is your price, 972-372. 371 is your item number. I was trying to make that a number that I would really like, so that's why they changed the last number, but I shouldn't do that. All right, now we are moving on to the hexi triangle back head. Two different options here for you. We have got the Edita Star, which is the one that you can see on your screens with those gorgeous triangles creating the hexagon, including the button, which has been hand staged in there. Look at the hearts, look at those elements in here. Or if you prefer the cool muted tones of Lynette Anderson, that is the other option that you have. It's a perfect knitting bag, crochet bag. It's a perfect, I still think that this would make a lovely cushion as well. Also, it could be a perfect how you call it, bag for life bag. So you put all the other bags in here. Because it's just a nice size in there as well, and you have got a sewing elements as well. If you want yours, £29.99 is your price. 255-379 is your item number. Now we are, finished at the end of the show, Julia. It's been an absolute pleasure to work with you today.
It's been great, thank you.
It's been a very busy show.
It's a bit hectic. Let's go and lie down now.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow you are going to be busy sending out this stuff. Now, Julia, do you know when you are back?
I think it should be the 27th of February.
Well, we'll see.
So hopefully, yes.
Not long to wait, hopefully.
Yeah, I've got lots of Mother's Day stuff.
Oh, fabulous. How wonderful. So we are looking forward to that show. You be prepared a little bit. And of course, you at home, remember that everything on the show you can check out with that Flexi buy option, which means that it makes it shopping much easier because this is spreading the cost into interest-free payments. Thank you so much, Julia. We'll see you on the 27th of February with brand new kits as well. Remember that there's so many kits, so many sellouts, especially if you want the amazing quilt that is behind Julia's bag, the kind of the Dutch heritage medallion quilt. That's been very, very popular. Do not miss out because when it's out, it won't come back. Right? Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. launching my Mispi bundle, this journal. See you then at 6. Well, after the break, we have got paper crafting with Scarlet Rose, then paper crafting with iCraft, and a AALL Create one-day special. I'll see you tomorrow at 6.
Stamparea are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamparea offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamparea shows.
What is Flexi-order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi-order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi-order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi-order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. Now, you join me here now with the lovely Julie and Scarlett Rose. Very busy this morning, weren't you, at 10 o'clock?
It certainly was. We got an awful lot in.
Yeah, absolutely. Great to have you with us, of course.
Thank you.
So thank you. I'm going to give a quick overview because I think when we see this in action, you start to understand it much easier, don't you? Yeah.
Go ahead.
So let's just explain what you are getting. You are getting a 28-piece die set. Da-da! So it comprises of your tree base with your joining tabs. You've got your bare structural tree and then your leafy tree layer. And then it's all complemented there, as you can see, with these extra dies, which is your blossoms, your butterfly die strips, your holly leaves, your snowflakes, your baubles, so that you can produce spring, summer, autumn and winter-themed tree products. I know. And deliberately done on the single strip die so that you can get multiples of. Absolutely stunning. And let me just show you just how busy we have been. Yes, we've got it on two FlexiBuy payments of £31.48. Over half the stock has gone. The reason I'm just doing the précis and then our lovely Julie's going to take you through it is because there are so many multi-layered ways in which these fantastic dies can come together in different configurations. I mean, they really are exquisite, whether you're doing your journaling, whether you're doing your beautiful card making, whether you're making your scrapbooks with the family tree, or we were talking about Easter, weren't we, in Germany, and hanging the Easter eggs from the tree.
That's right, yeah.
Or a big Dutch tradition, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Absolutely beautiful. There's so many different ways in which you can approach these beautiful dies. They're absolutely stunning. So, we'll talk more in a moment so that you understand the concept with Julie. 741751. £69.95. Now, you'll see at the bottom as well, because these work in perfect combination, partnership, I should say, with these fantastic dies. It is our Scarlet Rose Woodland Glade accessories for £12.99. So here, you are getting all of these beautiful MDF embellishments. So you've got all of the seasons, you've got leaves, you've got fox, you've got the squirrels, you've got the fairy glade, you've got the acorn, the mushrooms and the butterflies. Plus, you've also got these beautiful, look at these coloured leaves. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, we had a question this morning, could we sew through them? It's been affirmed a big fat yes.
The guys, they had to go at lunchtime, and yes, it most definitely can.
How to go at lunch. And it all comes in a beautiful box like this. So if you're just wanting the embellishments on their own, don't forget with our Flextravaganza, that $12.99 can be over 2 payments of January and February. But these are such a beautiful accessory to this fabulous die set. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, half the stock has gone, and just to confirm again, you can sew through those leaves. 18 MDF pieces, 100 silk leaves, $12.99, 960056. Quickly jump to the website, and then Julie's going to take us all through that fabulous die set. We've also got the layered ornate tag die set. You'll have seen that on some of the samples I'll be showing you. So that is back with us. We've got the ready-to-go sticky sheets. You can shop by brand. You can get the lovely rose card sheets there, 20 sheets. We've got the medley die set. And something else that Julie was very keen for me to mention this morning as well is that once it's gone, because Scarlet Rose are very keen to obviously move on and bring you new products next month. So once this stock has gone, it has gone. Very busy this morning. Let's see it in action. Over to you, Julie.
OK, so if I show you a few boards first, and then you'll see what they actually cut out like. So we give you a frame with the tabs attached. You can cut them off and just use it as a base, or you can use them as base cards, and I'm going to be showing you that. You've got a spine for when you make your books and your back piece to that. But if you've already bought our Pearly Pages before, this fits that. So if you want to think about something you've already bought and adding trees to it, we've given you a new spine to go with that set as well. We've also now got our other 2 layers. So we've got a tree with a twisted bark, and you've got leaves and branches. And then you've got the base and the bark, and just the branches that are under here we've brought out so you can have like a silhouette tree. So we've got that. And then our final one before we move on is all our embellishments. So we've kept it woodland fairy. We've got our frame here for your little photos if you want to do it as a family tree. The middle that drops out is your oval. You can't see it in the black here, but that's actually an embossed heart. It's got a lovely filigree pattern on it.
Okay.
We've got an owl, a bird, toadstool, I said hazelnut, it's not a hazelnut, it's an acorn. Yeah. A squirrel and a fairy. And again, when you see them, they are all actually embossed. So the pattern of the nut is actually on there. His little paw and eyes on there. And you can see all the hands and the hair on the fairy. But obviously, yeah, you can see it better when you get it physically. Yeah.
I've got this on the card here, actually.
You can see it, can't you, when it's actually in proper colour.
Because I'd have missed that, Julie, and that's really key.
Pop over to...
It's some beautiful detail. So you could actually, you know, with your waxes, you could embellish that further, couldn't you, and heighten that.
With waxes and all sorts.
Yes.
So doesn't show in the back.
Beautiful. Thank you, Julie.
Lovely. So we're back to me. So these here, we've got butterflies, snowflake, holly leaf, or acorny type leaf, oak leaf. We've got blossoms, and we've got this morning they've said that these look like bulbs. So I suppose if you did it that way, it could be a bulb. If you put a piece of string in between them, hang them as bulbs, but they're baubles. Yes, and we've done all these type on a strip.
Yeah.
So that they cut out, you can get like quite a few in one pass, so that you're not sitting there. Because if you want to do loads of blossoms, or like the tree that you showed there that was covered in leaves, you'd only have to do a few passes and you've got loads. So that's basically all they cut out. Okay, so if I just move that out the way. What I want to do is take you through all the layers and how you would use each one. So I'm going to start with the frame, and the frame cuts you out this piece here. Now we've got the tabs to use or not to use.
Do we need a specific size die cutting machine, Julie, or is
you
it
do
just
need your bigger one?
The bigger one,
yes, the one that'll take your A4 plates,
gotcha.
the larger one. Yeah, obviously your little embellishments, no, but your big frames, then yes, you will. You will need it because your actual this piece, for instance, is 7.5 by 6.
I see.
So when you add that little bit on as well, it's quite large. So if we want to take those tabs off for it just to be a base layer, you can fussy cut them by eye. But what I do is I take my open silhouette layer, pop it on, and it just gives me a reference to draw. and then I'll do the same on that side. Because it's not a symmetrical tree. If you look, we've gone sort of one way, because then you can turn it this way, depending on which way you put your paper up on your cutting. You can have it facing left or right. So then all you would do then is you would trim them off, and you end up with that. Okay, so if I bring a base in so you can see against the pretty colours. So we've got our base, and then it's up to you. You can just do the leaves on their own.
That's so pretty.
You can do, let's split that apart, you can do your silhouette on its own, and that's where you'd start adding all your blossoms or your snowflakes or your butterflies. Or if you've got lots of little dies of your own that have just been sitting in your...
Yes, you were saying this, weren't you?
You can add little tiny birds on there, or other flowers. So think about what you've already got. You've now got somewhere to put them. And this is how we imagined it when we designed it, to actually layer it. So you would say, put your green layer first to give you the trees, and then you cut your brown layer and pop it over the top and glue it down. So now you've got your two-tone. Obviously this, you stick these down, they come into place when you're sticking it down. But you can see that you would have your green layers showing through and your brown bark on the top. So that's how we sort of had it in our mind, but then we thought, well, actually you can use them all separately anyway. So I'll bring you a few samples in so that you can see. Here's that little gold heart, and you might be able to make out now that it's got all that. You can see all that embossing on there now, on that little cat.
I thought that was like an actual sort of brass or jewelled heart.
Yeah, in your mirror cards, they come up really well.
That's beautiful embossing.
Yeah, I've just highlighted the areas with the little gems. Now there's a layered one, silver leaves and a white bark. Now that could be like a Christmassy birthday.
Yeah.
So
changes it up completely.
Change it completely. Julie, and we said this morning what you could do is like a rainbow card for your leaves, and then a solid colour. Choose one of the colours on top, and then you've got your rainbow cards for children, but also you've got your pride. So if you've got anybody who supports the LGBTQs, but you've got you can do sort of your rainbow cards as well.
Could you use a sheet of maybe your coloured sort of not really thick cardstock, but like papers and stuff as well?
Yes, you can use your papers as well.
Different colours.
Yep, absolutely. And then we've got our silhouette. I'll just take those out the way. So there's our silhouette. And we thought with that, if you've got these like papers where it's actually a proper picture behind rather than a pattern, you can now still see your picture through your silhouette. And we've popped the grass on there and just done 3 and overlapped them. There's our little MDF fairy sitting on her toadstool. And there's the matching die cut in the middle. But I just want to show you the toadstool, just a little trick to do. You'll notice there's a frame around that toadstool. So it's up to you how you cut them out. You might just want to do the solid, and then you might just want to cut the colour out on top. And if you're very good and you keep all these bits, you can paper piece back in. But if you send those two through together, you will get, and she's dropped it, where's it gone? Oh, it is still in my bag. Bear with, there we go. You will get a frame. So now you can build that toadstool up like I've just done on that card. Okay, pop it on there. You've now created yourself a little... Oh, get on. It's got a bit of glue on it, so it's sticking to me. Get on there. There we go. Won't touch it, leave. And then you can pop the middle in. But if you then fill that with glue and micro beads, little glass micro beads, green and brown micro beads, you could really... So there's lots of ways that you can play with these dies. Now I'm just going to pop these away, if I may.
I love the spider in the tree there. The freehand spider. Is it a spider, or is it in the background of the paper?
Actually, it's a blob.
It's a blob? I thought it was a spider. I thought it was Incy-Wincy.
But there you go. You've just said something there. Somebody's got little spider. Little insect one. You could have one dangling on a cord, and like a little Miss Muff, like little Miss Muff type of thing. I'm not sure whether we can say that or not, but if I have, other nursery rhymes are available. So if I just pop that to one side, because there's something else I want to just bring your attention to. So if we come to this layer, let me just pick this back up again, because it shows better on here. Right, excuse my backside in shot. So if I bring that back in here, what we wanted to do with this is we wanted to keep it open, because it's basically that layer but removing all the leaves and the branches. Well, those leaves and branches are like the supports to keep it solid. And as you can see, this is open and quite loose. But we didn't want to sacrifice that design. We didn't want to put
join it up.
Another loop in there and a loop in there and a loop in there, because
it would have spoiled that design. So we left them out. All you have to do now, because it isn't joined to each other, you just have to be careful when you're removing it from your die. Now, if you watch this morning, everybody will see it really wasn't a problem, and for that tiny little bit of extra effort, it was well worth it. Now, you can't cut it out with that, Julie. Where's it gone? There we go. So I'm going to cut one out on screen for you.
Okay.
And you'll see it's really nothing. Get it the right way around, or Barbara will shout at me because that's her good plate on the top. One with no scratches on. There we go. Let's pop this through. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure it hasn't moved. I should really tape this down. But
well, you can if you want. I'll tell everybody, Julie, that
I've done it.
I know you want to show us the extraction. So I should mention while just Julie's doing that, we are 60% of the stock gone. And as Julie said, she told me right at the start, once this is gone, it has gone. That's it. There's no bringing it back. They don't want to repeat. They want to bring us new stuff next month. So please don't miss out. We're very busy. And don't forget those lovely embellishments. I think we can see how those lovely silk leaves and those fairies and those toadstools and what have you tie in beautifully with the embellishments as well. 28 dies for a die for all seasons there. Tree for all seasons, I should say. £69.95, £5 saving. And dispatch, oh yes, I didn't say that. Dispatch is the 28th of January, so not long to wait at all. And you can see you're getting an awful lot for your money there. Right, back to Julie, because I know this is the bit you want to show us.
So basically all I've done is I've just sent it through the machine and back again. Now, these bits won't drop out straight away because obviously there's no links to cut them.
Gotcha.
But you get such a bonus by doing it that way. So all you'll do is just get your pokey tool and just start to ease and tease it out. As I say, normally where these are joined, they just drop out, but it won't because there's no there's no joining bars. So just start to tease it out like this, and it just come out easy. There we go. And again, just turn it round. It's such a large die. There we go. She says, pull it out. There we go. Now I'm going to own up. I didn't go in far enough, so let me just cut that. Now, you don't have to do this, I promise you. I did not send it through the machine enough. I've only just caught the edge. Let me just cut that away. Let me just cut that away. I didn't send it enough and only just literally nipped the edge. So, keep this bit, don't waste that. So, what you would do now is you just take all your release holes and release it through. So what you're doing is you're starting it off. Okay, bear with. There we go. So, what we need to do now is, because these aren't joined, you need to just gently remove each one separately. Because normally when you've got your joining piece, this starts to lift the next one out.
I see, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just work.
Yeah, just work
branch by
gently,
branch.
because they are all little hooks.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to
curling,
hook
aren't
into the
they?
die.
Yeah.
This is what we wanted to show you. We didn't want you to buy it and think, oh, you know, can't get that out. You're not meant to, because it hasn't got the release.
Links there,
it hasn't got the release links there. So let's just pull that, gently pull that last one out. So
Brilliant.
now if I pop that down, it's not flat. And it's not going to be. With the best will in the world, it's card, it's got fibres, you're pulling it out, it's not going to be flat.
I like the liveliness of it.
Well,
as
if you wanted
don't
to do
want
it like that, yeah, but again, this is just so simple.
Yeah.
And we thought it was worth just this little extra pass. Just pop it back on.
Yeah.
I only pop that over the top because I don't want to get any marks on my branch.
Yeah. And
I'll make sure I send it all the way through this
You're
time.
going to flatten it.
And what this machine does now, it just flattens it. Just flattens out those fibres. But it was worth this extra little fiddle to achieve what I'm going to be showing you next. Because, oh, I've turned it off.
I think your leads just dropped out. I
dropped
might
my
need
leaf
Maddie
out.
or Ben or
I'm not
Harry
doing
to
very well.
help us.
Hello.
Would you just
Can
plug
somebody
in
stop my
Julie
leaf?
again, darling,
I'm not doing
please?
very well today, am I?
That's all right.
I missed the end of me.
Just go plug her in.
I've caught me. Yeah, I'll just step back for you.
I'm gonna reach over here
There we go.
naughtily. I'm just gonna reach over here because I'm dying to show everybody this. This is a little tree. Just while we're plugging Julie back in, look at this. This is for a beautiful baby, and it's been made into a stand-up 3D pop-up. Isn't that gorgeous? And it almost looks like lace. And I love the embellishments of. This is what Julie was saying. You know, if you've got your extra dies there of booties or hats or teddy bears or birdies, there we go. That lovely baby's first Christmas or communion or, sorry, baptism, I should say, or birthday, or isn't that adorable? So just another idea in terms of the actual framing. 2/3 of the stock, approaching 2/3 of the stock gone, so please don't miss out on the tree for all seasons there. I didn't mention the Freedom Club discount of $11.99 as well. That's brilliant. So don't forget, you know, if you are a member of the club, it's all the same things apply in terms of shopping with us. You can shop with confidence that you'll still get all your discounts there. Yeah, it takes it right down to £62.96. Sorry, Julie.
I'm saved. They got shoving the lead back in for me because then I had to reset the machine. I'm like, come on. So there we go. Da-da.
Flattened.
It's flat.
Yay.
It's flat. But because we've left those loops out, what you end up getting. Remember me telling you to keep this bit?
Yes.
And I said, I do promise you, it's only because I didn't send it through long enough that it didn't cut the last little bit. If you watch this morning, you'll have seen me do it perfectly. So you end up with a stencil.
A lovely
stencil.
silhouette.
Because normally this area would have dropped out, and this area would have dropped out, and this area would have dropped out. But because we haven't put those links in, you've got a lovely stencil.
Got a twofer.
You've got a twofer, and actually you've got a threefer, and I'll show you in a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the sponge in, and I'll just do a little bit of this, just to show you. I mean, you might want to use that stick and spray type spray, the repositional spray, is it?
Yeah.
Or just tape it down, or just do what I'm doing. I would say sponge rather than stencil brush, because obviously you'd be moving the bits around, wouldn't you?
Well, the swirls themselves would make, you know, if you're just using the swirls to create background, not a tree necessarily.
Well, this is it. I mean, you can see I'm not even holding it down and it's not moving. And again, if that little bit ended up a little bit curly, just tap it through the machine and flatten it down again. So I think that's enough for you to see. I'll just lift that off there.
Oh,
so you've now got a stencil from your waste piece. So if I bring that in there, that will show you a much prettier one. And all I would have done there is I'd have taped it to the back after I'd cut the sides off, like I showed you before, and stencil straight onto it. So I'll bring you a couple of samples in here to show you.
Yeah.
So there's one where I've done it straight onto the background. So we've got that one there.
Yes.
We've got that one there, which is straight onto the card. Now, holly leaves, but we've done green and bronze just to, you know, spruce it up a little bit. But the other, now this is your threefer.
The threefer?
This is your threefer. So when you've sent it through, take that one out.
Aye.
And then the bit you've got left, back it. And you've got that.
Gorgeous.
So by us not putting those little loops in and you just taking a little, what, less than 30 seconds to run it back through your machine again and being careful when you take it out, we've achieved a lovely open layer and extras and a stencil.
Fab. So I like it was quite a sort of a ghoulish tree, I thought. Could be a Halloweeny tree. I thought
exactly.
It was quite atmospheric,
It can be anything. Yeah. So that's why we left it the way we did. So oh, I know what I can do. While I've got my ink out, and I did this morning, you'll
another
notice
question with the lovely silk leaves that we can sew through, that because Paola and that tried it for you, didn't they?
Yeah, he did. Well, if you notice, they're quite bright and vibrant there.
Yeah.
But they're quite vintagey there, and all that is. Take your inks to them.
So
just take your inks to them,
your colours and your inks.
Yeah, it takes them very well. And we was also saying that what you could do is get your glue pens and run along the vein and then tip your bronze glitters on maybe. Or we were saying this morning, Alex was saying crystal white, make them frosty with your glue. So don't just look at it, it's a nice bright leaf. It can be a vintage and it can be glittered and it can be painted. You could stitch, and I was thinking we were talking about stitching some beads down the veins.
Well, my producer's going on about little beaded, like little dewdrops of dewdrops, basically.
Yes. What do they call that? Crystal glaze.
Yeah.
So really, you could put. See what I mean? One starts as one thing, and then you can move it on to others. So. I wanted to do that while I'd got my ink out.
That's all right. We've got that on the screen. 100 of those lovely silk leaves. You've got 18 MDF pieces there. So if you've been looking at those cards that Julie's been showing us with the little fairies in the corner or on the inside as well, this is in the embellishment pack. And you've got the snowflake there. You've got the fairies. You've got the toadstool. You've got the acorn. You've got the butterfly. Foxes. I think he looks a bit devious, that little squirrel nutkin, doesn't he? He looks a bit doesn't he? He looks like he's up to something. Maybe it's just me. And then you've got the seasons as well, doesn't he? He looks like he's up to mischief.
So guess what I've got?
For the accessory bundle, what's that, darling? Oh, approaching 2/3 of the stock there. Yes, approaching. So please don't miss out. So a lot of people are getting that, obviously with the die set as well. £12.99 960 056. I'll just quickly recap those dies and go straight back to Julie, obviously, because there's so many endless possibilities. So with this, it's the 28 die piece collection, and you are getting the complement of, you're getting the tree base with the joining tabs, you're getting the bare structural tree and the leafy tree layer. Then you're also getting the 5 multi-die cut strips. So that includes your blossoms, your butterflies, your holly leaves, your snowflakes, your baubles, and then you can create spring, summer, Easter, autumn, winter, whatever the theme, tree projects there. And that is £69.95, £11.99 discount if you're a Freedom Club member. Don't forget your membership to your clubs does apply and will be carried forward with us here at the craft store as well, 741751. That takes it down to £62.96. Bit of a why not become a member there, because you still get savings, yeah. Thank you, Julie. Back to you, my darling.
Right, you are. Okay, so what I'm going to show you now is I'm going to show you like a gatefold card by using both of the tabs. So again, you'd cut your frame out, you've got your tabs. You would score on the 2 sides, giving your tabs in. And then, like I showed you before, pop this on, draw around. I'll actually cut one for you so you can see how easy it is, see? Just follow it by eye. It just gives you somewhere, I mean, if you want to cut it without the die there, that's up to you. But I just found it easier, that just gave me a little guide as to where I was going to cut. So, cut this one like this, and it's simple as that. Just follow that round. I know I'm going to go.
Those tabs allow you to create a really innovative book, don't they?
They do.
You know, the leaves and the layers and the spine.
I mean, I was showing you before, weren't I? I was showing you the book, which obviously
you've got a lovely one here.
I'll come to in a moment. But literally, that's all it is. You are just taking those tabs off to give you your top piece. So if I bring in the actual, oh, I nearly forgot to say, and then slice it down the middle.
Oh.
That's it. Okay, so if I put one together, obviously I've pre-done some of this because obviously we are conscious of time. So I've run it through an embossing folder to give me the snowflakes. I've put my silhouette layer on top, and I've scored that and turned it in. Now, if you watched me this morning, could I get that glue to stick? No. So I've put a little tiny bit of red liner tape there, as well as my glue this time, so I'm going to get it to stick. There's your top piece, look, just split into half, and I've already put the snowflakes on there. So what I'm going to do, before I stick it all together, is I'm going to put a few of these on. So if we just pop those there like that, I should have tipped these out earlier. There we go. Okie dokie. So here's our grass. And I've just put, get this straight. Again, you'll take more time to glue these things down. I'm just going to tip it with a little bit of glue just so that we can get it to stick on screen. So I'll put my grass on the bottom. I will then pop winter over the top. Now I've put a little bit of tape on the back of there, but I used glue this morning, either or. It's up to you. So I'll put winter there. And let's just start with a little bit of putting our snowflakes on. Now these are out those little strips that you're getting.
The multi-strips, yes.
Yeah,
we're getting
the multi-strips.
The die set.
And all you do is then just choose where you want to put them. I've just put a little gem in the middle of them. You can dress them up as much as you want. But I mean, who's to say you've got to have white snowflakes? If you want pink snowflakes, you have pink snowflakes. If you want silver snowflakes, you do them any colour you want to do. So I'll just put a few more of these on. It might be easy sometimes. Sometimes I'll put the dot straight on the card. Sometimes I'll pick it up off the side, depends how much time I've got. Just pop that on there. Not the most exciting thing for everybody to watch, but it gives you the idea of where we're going with this card. Have I got one more? I think I'll put one there. Okay, and just stick it on there like that. So I've sort of dressed the inside of the card. I will put a spot of glue on, just to show willing. Because this morning I kept holding it, it kept coming off, I kept holding it, it kept coming off. I thought, right, yeah, mate, I'm going to have you in the afternoon. So, before I actually put that on though, on the back of these, it just gives you the space, and I was clever, I put double-sided tape on this one. Let me put that one on there. And we'll put that one on there. There is a bin here, but I do keep missing it. I'm trying to put it in the bin, everybody, and be tidy. So that just gives you somewhere to put your embellishment and your words and who to write to.
Okay.
And then what I would do then, I'd sort of Give myself a bit of a measure up where that should be. And then stick it down. And then a little bit over there, and stick it down. And that really is it. I mean, if you want to put ribbons on there to tie it together, I'll bring in the one that I made this morning. I'll bring that in to show you what I mean. So I tied that together with a little bit of string this morning. So that was the one from this morning that wouldn't stick. That has now stuck because it's had plenty of time.
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, that's lovely. I love the way it opens out the
So
message.
that was this morning, and then this is this afternoon. Let's put that over the top of you. It's moved in the... There we go. There we go.
Fabulous.
There we go. Got there in the end. So we can go winter trees, we can go butterflies, summer trees. Any occasion can be your tree. So that's just how you would use it for a little gatefold card. Do you need to chat, or can I just go for it?
I'll have a quick one, but I was really keen on this journal because we mentioned, I should mention actually, within the die set as well, you do get the twisted bark spine and frames to actually decorate as well, down here, yeah, and the long ones there. So you can use them to turn them into your journal pages, which I think is really clever.
Well, I'll bring that one in now then.
We're approaching 70% now. We've got the sitting fairy, you've got the owl frame, you've got the squirrel, you've got the swallow in the frame, you've got the acorn, the grassy layer, the maple leaf and frame, you've got the oak leaf and frame in both the medium and small, the mushroom in the layer, the cameo and the heart. I love that cameo because within it, as Julie said, you know, you can put a little picture. There's that embossed heart that looked like the little brass button. So yeah, absolutely gorgeous, great value for money. Let your imagination go wild, yes. So £62.96 if you're a Freedom Club member, 741751, and approaching 70%. Once it's gone, Julie says. So Scarlet Rose, they want to move on to other items there. And the accessory pack proved very, very popular as well. I love the idea of vintaging up, I don't think that's the word, is it? Making the leaves look vintagey. With our silk leaves here, you get 100 of those, plus 18 of the MDF. Aging, thank you. MDF pieces, £12.99 there, and you can see how that works in beautiful partnership with a fantastic die set as well. 100, I know, they're lovely, aren't they? And you can sew through them, and I love the way they take your inks as well to if you want to age them, as it were. £12.99, proving very popular, that set as well, 960056. Right, Julie, the journals. We love a bit of journaling.
Yeah, since you've mentioned them, we'll come to those next then. So, as you can see here, there's a lot of people have these lovely journals and they bind them with leather straps or they put ribbons around and they build them up as high as you want. So you can do that sort of thing with this. And all it is, and I'm going to hopefully get to the side opener, it's just side opener cards all stuck together. So if we look at the front of that, we've done family and we've popped that on the front. Now, Barbara's done all these and she's made them into pockets. So inside that pocket there is a little tag, and inside that one is another little tag. We've got the strap that we were showing you. There's your spine, but used on here. Here's the tags that are on the show today. So they're perfect to slot into there. We've got another little tag here that Barbara's just put together with the die that she got in her craft box. So think of what you've already got that you can add to this, and the leaves behind. So we go again. We've done a little drop shadow fairy gold and brown with another tag. There's your tags again. Imagine you could have done this winter and for Christmas. So that's where your snowflakes come in, and the tag set that we've got today. There's our squirrel, and there's the toadstool built up again. Again, all tags, all little pockets, and there's lots of things in the pockets. Through to the end, and we've gone more autumny colours, and we've finished with a tag. Now, this is so simple. It really, really is. All you do, I'll do it back to front first. So you've got a tree with a tab on. And what you've done is you've scored it, fold it round to the back and glue it, just to give you a bit of stability. So that's your base. And then every other one that's on top, let me show you, score it, and all you're doing is putting a bit of glue on that tab and building it up.
Brilliant.
And that's it. That is it. That's really not hard. I'll do another one, look. Score it, fold it round, pop a bit of glue on.
So the number of pages is your choice,
I mean,
isn't
you
it?
can literally go to town. I mean, bear with me. I would probably put a little clip on that. Till it's dry. As if by magic. While it dries, and then when it's dry, because it's wet glue, it sets really hard, and you end up with like your big she's just vintaged the edge of that, so you've got all the edge. But I mean, you could put fabric around it. I know people who do journals like bind them over with a bit of fabric or a bit of leather. We said this morning, as you're sticking them together, you could have cords coming out with charms hanging off.
That sounds
I mean,
lovely.
really, once you start going, the last one that you can add into it is the pocket, and that is just what we said. Stick 2 together. But just glue the top, glue all the way around, and leave that little pocket there. And again, I would just glue that into place on there. And that is as simple as it is to make that big journal.
Beautiful.
But you first look at it, you might think, that's a bit too much for me. But it isn't really. Not when I break it down and show it to you. And this one is even simpler. So we're using our spine, and all we're doing is scoring at 2 inches. And that making that your turnover. I'll come to the bit in a minute and just show you. So we've just popped spring on the front there, and then we've come in here with a big, it gives you a lovely place, again with these lovely, some of our papers, they're not patterns, are they? They're actual big
images.
Pictures, they're proper images. So you can show that. We've got summer. Now I said this morning, this is kitchen paper.
Oh, no
You
way.
die cut kitchen paper and then colour it, and it goes like felt. And then she's put glitter. It's ever so clever, Mum. She finds out all these things. Now look, there we've got autumn. That's the holly leaf. But the colours have made it look like these oak leaves or acorn leaves, There's a couple of our foxes and the acorn there and the bird. And I keep turning these two over. There we go, Christmas.
Oh, yes.
So there's Christmas. I did say this morning that she cut silk. I made a mistake there. No, this was some ribbon. Holly leaves out of her craft box, but she put them with our snowflakes
all those little
and
scraps.
the baubles, little scraps that she got. But of course you have got your holly leaf in there, which was on that page, which you could have done the same thing, but these were ribbon that you buy on a string.
Fantastic.
So, as I say, I made a mistake this morning saying she cut it out. She didn't. It was actually ribbon, so I didn't want to mislead anybody. And then we've just got one on the back. And that, again, it's really easy. We've left it at A4 just to demonstrate. Score it at 2 and fold it over. And then, if I bring that in there, you've got the space to put your spine. And that's it. I will glue one, just to show you how easy it is. I'm just going to put a bit of glue down there. And we just lay the one on top of the other, and you do as many as you want. Again, I'd just clip it while it was drying. So that's it, and you just build them up.
Isn't that lovely? We were saying, you know, photo album, your family tree of your photos of all the family.
I mean, the size we've done it.
For someone.
Yeah, we've just trimmed it down to there for that. But as I say, if you leave it longer, that's where you can put your poems and your text. So you can do that to the size, whatever you want, really. So those were our journals. So this tickled me earlier on when they come in. They said, producers found you. The producers found you something. Okay.
Put on a little lazy Susan.
We
so
had a conversation of a certain film where there's a girl on her little musical box. If you could have seen us earlier, we were both being, you know. That's how we roll off camera, pretending to be marionettes. But let's go to our tree. So now we can make construction cards. So you imagine, Barbara's done that in sort of pale blues and snowflakes for a baby that was born at Christmas, maybe. We could do these in all sorts of colours. I mean, the sky's the limit, obviously, blue, pinks, lemons. We could do it as Christmas trees, put all your baubles on from your die set. Actual little tiny baubles, because I know you can buy little miniature ones for dolls' houses. You could pierce holes on the end and hang them. I mean, really, once you start...
Lovely table decorations,
Yeah, I'll leave that
the
spinning
occasion.
for a moment. Everybody watch the spinning tree. We said, how fast can that go? So, this again is so simple. Just cut your frame out, score it down the middle, fold it both ways, because as you work your way round, you'll want to match it. Because we haven't done it symmetrical. It's a different shape, so you can have a tree. When you're doing your samples, your actual cards, sorry, you can flip it this way or you can flip it that way, so it'll look different depending on which way you fold it. So, and all this is about 4 or 5 of these stuck together. You stick them back to back, back to back, back to back, and there's your last one, look. And you just put it in there and stick it. And that's it. Now, I've left the tabs on this one because if you leave the tabs on, you could in fact fold it flat. Send it through the post, and then when somebody gets it, they can open it up.
Like the decorations.
Yes, I used to love them. And Santa's tummy used to open. And then you can dangle all your charms off that tab. But also, what I wanted to show you, where have I lost it? Here we go. I've got that much on here, my brain's going tented, a bit like that tree, it's going round and round.
10 to the dozen.
Tickled us when they brought that out. So, here's another version. So, just like a wallet, fold your tree around, like sort of score it and then fold it round and glue it down. So it's back and front. You've got your little holes here, take it out, and then you can have
the pop-up,
like a little pop-up tree. Now I've only put 3 in there, but with thinner cards you could really, like those Christmas decorations you were talking about, it could open out into a big tree. Let me just stand that up for you, so now when that's on your mantelpiece,
that's lovely. That's so delightful.
It would stand like that, wouldn't it? So that's just another idea of how to use these dies.
The pop-up.
Yeah, and there's more. How about this one here? So what we've done, we've turned the tree into the base of a skirt.
That's amazing, so much versatility, isn't that
My
lovely?
idea this was me. I usually give Barbara kudos for all this lot, but this was mine to do. And all it is, as you can see here, it's just an image that she got already in her stash, that's all it was, and we know we can all get hold of these. What we do is we cut out a base. Now this morning I struggled to find it the right way around, so I put a cross on it this time. Put your base on your body. Now again, we've slit that one there to put the arms in front. So you would cut her arms and put the arms in front, but this is just to give you the idea. And then take your branch, take it off, leaving just your top piece, and there we go. And that's when you just put and turn it back round again, and that's your skirt. And all we've done then, I mean, that's just the basic look, that's your skirt. So to fill in there, you might want to put her body on the top, it's up to you, but we've gone right up to her armpits there. We've put her arms in front, and then we've used those leaves like feathers. So we've got feathers, feathery leaves, whatever you want to call it. We've popped them in the corners. So we've changed that tree into a skirt. So proms, bridesmaids to give along with their bridesmaids presents. A bride, I mean, you could do a bit of lace and make a veil. So now our tree's become a solid tree, it's become a book, it's become a stencil, it's become a lady. So there's much more once you start playing. I mean, the ideas that were coming out this morning from the gallery, it was just brilliant. Last few little samples, and I might have time to do another card.
Definitely, yeah, that'd be fabulous, Julie.
If
I'll
I just bring
recap after
those
this
last 2 in before you... Leaves, just use them, we've made a skirt, and then we've put the actual die-cut leaves on top.
Brilliant.
And then here's all those little blossoms, look, over the top of a die. Again, Barbara had already got this die in the back of her crafty stash. We put the leaves behind, and then, what, 1, 2, maybe 4 passes, and you've got all those little blossoms to stick on and make your dress. So that's another way of using them. If you need to have a chat while I set up
I'll
for the last
recap
one.
very briefly then, and
Brilliant.
then we'll be ready for Julie's third demonstration. Fantastic. So we are looking at a fantastic set of dies here. Very busy this morning, very busy again this afternoon. 3/4 of the stock is now gone, and once it's gone, because as Julie explained, you know, herself and Scarlett Rose want to actually, you know, move on to new things with our Barbara. So yeah, just fantastic. You are getting 28 fabulous dies. The tree base with the joining tabs, Julie's been explaining, the bare structural tree there, and the leafy layer. You've got the 5 multi-die cuts of the blossoms, butterflies, holly leaves, which could be other leaves as well, the snowflakes and the baubles. And then you're getting the sitting fairy, you're getting the owl in the frame, the squirrel, the swallow in the frame, the acorn, the grassy layer, the maple leaf, the large and, well, the medium and small oak leaf and frame, the mushroom and the layer, the cameo and heart, and of course the twisted bark, spine and frame to decorate your pages and mount your tree. Just amazing, huge, and it does work beautifully with the company Woodland, Glade, MDF and Silk Flower Kit as well at the bottom of the screen. So massive freedom discount there, approaching 80%. Once it's gone, it's gone. You've got $11.99 discount. So for all your club card prices there, it obviously you're using them here. They all still work, just to reassure you. £69.95. We've got 2 flexi-buy payments on that as well, 741,751, and that's £62.96 if you are a Freedom Club member. So well worth getting involved with that for your unlimited delivery, standard delivery, free delivery for the month. So this was the accessory Glade Woodland and Glades there, that works beautifully with the die set. 18 MDF pieces there. You've got the seasons, you've got the family, and then you've also got 100 of those lovely silk leaves, which do take your lovely colours and oxides and dyes and what have you, and inks. Yeah, and you can sew them. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. 960056. A few times we've mentioned some snowflakes and tags, so let's just show you those before we go back to Julie. So again, once it's gone, it's gone. So this is the lovely medley of the lovely snowflakes. So here we go. It's this one here, and you've got 7 dies in there. Absolutely, that's joy, isn't it? Does that say joy? Yeah, it does say joy, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. So let me just show you those. In fact, let me just show you that lovely die cut of the joy and the snowflake there. Really, really beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? And then again, of course, you can create baubles out of them as well. So not just the snowflake itself. Absolutely stunning. £9.99, £7 saving on that. Huge saving. 388986. Now the tag dies that Julie referred to, the inserts in your tree journal, tag dies so popular, and this has a lovely stitched edge detail in there, plus these lovely swags in there as well. So this is a fantastic, and I remember this die set with Julie, so we're taking advantage of this £5 saving here. You know, whether you're doing your card making, you've just got to think tag as such. You've got that very, very pretty embellishment. Can you see there, that die there that sits on the top of your, fits perfectly into your die cut there. You can see that stitching as well. If I show you this little bit of craft card, that's with our snowflake. You can see that lovely stitching detail around the outside there of that tag. That could be for your inserts, your bookmarks. Isn't that beautiful? It could be the Christmas card tags, the birthday tags. But so much versatility there with that tag die set. £9.99 243 028. All right, let's go back to Julie for the last section of the show. Thank you, darling.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to do a side opener, but I think by now you can see it really is so easy. So cut out your frame, like I said before, just draw around to give yourself a little guideline, and just trim it off for you again so that you can see it really is so easy. Right. This is just to give me a guide. It hasn't got to be perfect, because I have to remember these are handmade cards. They're not factory made cards, they are handmade cards, and any mistake you put into it is made with love.
Exactly,
you know,
made with love.
Or a few swear words. Stick it down, put a butterfly on it, nobody will know.
Exactly.
And then we do exactly the same again, and we take both sides off, and that's your back and that's your front. So that's just a little bit of demo card, so I'll do it with the nice card now. So, like I just said, we just cut off this one side here, like that. And sometimes, it depends on the fibres in your card, you can get like a nail file, that soft spongy nail file, and just soften your edges if you've cut them, because these are beautiful scissors, but they've got like a little serrate, and sometimes when I cut with these you can just see the serrate, so I just get a little bit of those sponge once you do your nails with. I'll just soften it off. I will score that tab, and before I do that, what I'm going to do, I've done the same again with paper, so let's just put this little bit of paper, and as I always say, you will have more time to mess about with gluing than we do. So, when you said, does it cut paper? Yeah, this is the paper that I'm cutting out now. Lovely. So I've cut a nice paper layer. There's my scored piece there. And I'll just pop a little bit of glue on. And then line it up to where it should be. And then just press it onto the tab. Obviously you can make it, there we go. And that's it now. I'm going to press that. It is going to stick. Please, pretty please. So, I'm going to now put my leafy layer down. And again, I'm only touching it with glue because...
Well, you've also got your sticky sheets on the show as well, haven't you? That we could we run through that with the die
It
cut?
isn't double-sided. No, the sticky sheets are card one side and glue the other, but you could actually cut a whole tree out of it. Yeah. Then you take your carrier sheet off and throw glitter on it. Or micro beads.
Like that.
So that's the way of using your glitters up.
There we go. We'll get those at the bottom of the screen. You get 14 of those A5 sheets there. £9.99, 914 493.
Okay. So that's our leafy layer. I'm going to put a loose layer on top.
We've got a good 10 minutes, Julie, just so you know, darling. We've got lots of time, darling.
I'm still only going to tip it with it, though. Because it takes time, but it's just enough to get it to stick on screen. But you'll just lay it flat and you'll just do all your little glue points. And then I will just pop that one over the top and then just ease it into place. I mean, if you want to do it slightly off and give them like a little green drop shadow,
I quite like that.
You could.
Yeah.
But get me fingers out like there we go. Can you see? You just manipulate it until your bark and your branches go over the top. Obviously not all of these are glued, which is why it's there we go. There
I
we
should
go.
tell everybody as well, Julie, just while you're aligning your trees there, we are now limited stock on the Tree for All Seasons die set, and Julie did say once it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
Please don't miss out. Check out those baskets. We are now limited. Because you want to move on to new things, don't you?
We
Next month's
we do.
something new.
Well, this is it. We just thought that if we do smaller runs, and then we can buy something new.
Keep
and
it
a smaller
fresh.
run, and we can buy something
What
new.
you're bringing us in February,
Exactly.
Julie?
Oh, no, that would be telling.
Go on, give us a little tease.
Oh, it's very pretty.
Of course it is. It's Scarlet Rose. It's going to be beautiful.
So, I'm just going to...
She won't give us any spoilers.
I won't. No, I won't.
I tried, folks. I tried.
She tried. So, what I've done now is I've got these little cameo type frames, and I think we'll
I love those. And the gold, is that like a gold foil, a gold mirror card?
That's a gold mirror card.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I really haven't brought the right glue with me today.
They just look like metal. They look fantastic. That's such a pretty
I'll bring the
ornate
other one in a
frame.
minute to show you I did slightly different colours. Stick down, you little tinker. Right. Now, this is the bit that dropped out the middle.
Ooh.
But I turned it over and I've dyed the back. Just put a little bit of dye because I didn't want it gold on gold. I wanted it to look a bit different.
Yeah, contrast.
So, this is where you would put your photo, if you wanted to put your photo on there. Or I think on one of the samples I'll put butterflies in the middle. It's up to you, really. Or you could put I love you. You know,
I was going to say, yes, could be
it's just got your little areas.
Or sentiment stamp.
There. And I'll just use that little family there. I mean, I could have put the grass across the bottom if I wanted to, like I did on the gatefold card, but I've chose to just leave that plain. And that's it. And if I bring the one in from the morning...
Do you know what you could do?
Yeah.
With your little locket, you can make little lockets. So you have cut another little circle
and open
create and open it.
You could, yeah, a little tiny piece of card to make the hinge.
Oh, that'd be so sweet, little lockets.
And I said this morning you could put bows on the top, you could have a charm dangling from it. So that's just the same card, just slightly different colour leaves. I put a leaf on that one and I didn't on that one. This is how you can change it. I mean, your paper's inside was that colour on that one and that colour on that one. I could have put another one on that side, obviously, to hide your tab. You could put the tab on the front one and wrap it round the back if you wanted to. You could put another leaf, another layer of tree on the back. I mean, once you start to play, I've just showed you a basic, because sometimes I think we can come on here and we can boggle people. You know, stick this on, stick that on, and they get a little bit lost. So I've just showed you a basic. And that's where you put your extras. That could be flowers, as we said, flowers, butterflies, leaves, photos. Build them up. You could do the base layer and then another one, bring it up on pads, and then put your leaves up, so you could bring it up more.
That depth.
Yeah. So once you start playing, you've got the basics to play with. Now, how long have I got?
We've got a good 6 minutes yet, Julie.
Wow.
Yeah.
What am I going to do?
Take it away, darling. Anywhere you want to go.
Well, I didn't get a chance to show you this morning. So this is just another way of doing the base, and I'm sure most people know how to do this, but we all get like unusual cuts of card now, don't we, from different suppliers. They'll order bigger than normal, bigger than an A4, bigger than a 12 by 12. And if you have, you would then just score it in half and then just lay your, turn it right back around. Just lay that tab over the edge, and it forms
natural fold.
A hinge straight away, without having to do a front and a back. So depending on what card you've got, is how you will use this layer.
Yeah.
So that's another way of using the frame to make a base layer. And I'm just trying to think what else I can do. I've actually run out of things to do.
What should you show me the extraction of the leaves again, in case anybody missed that at the beginning of the show? Is that all right? You know your swirlies, because I've looked at the
yes, because
Is that all right? Just in case people join us.
The lead fell out, and
Like
then I
you
didn't
said,
send it through far enough. Yes,
because the
good
swirls
idea.
aren't joined up.
Good
It's
idea.
not a mistake. It's a deliberate in the design,
Yeah.
so that when you extract it, we don't lose that beautiful swirl design.
Yeah.
So just with a little bit of a care and love, that does come out, but it is deliberate in the design. Now,
It's-
just
yeah.
to tell you as well, we are single figures now for the Woodland Glade Tree for All Seasons die set. Single figures. The next few people to come in are going to get it. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's it, because she's just telling me what's coming next month is pretty. I'll try and twist her arm in the meantime and poke her a little bit, but she's not giving anything away. So please don't miss out. If you love this, you've got a massive £11.99 discount there if you're a Freedom Club member. All your membership it'll all still apply, obviously, to us here at the craft store, so you can shop with confidence. £62.96 or £69.95, and on 2 Flexi-buy payments. And don't forget, anything that you're putting in your basket until the end of this month, as long as it's over £1, so if you're just going for the accessory set, you can spread that over 2 Flexi-buy payments because of our Flextravaganza event. So as long as it adds to over £1, you can spread that cost between January and February and create your own Flexi order, as it were. So that is 741751, single figures now. So probably going to go before the end of the show, but make sure it's in your basket and you are grabbing that opportunity while we have that stock. So back to Julie in the last few minutes, my darling.
If you saw me earlier on. Look, it's cut this time because I did it fair enough.
Yeah, you see, she wasn't fibbing.
I
She actually
wasn't
sent it through
fibbing.
this time, and the plug didn't fall out.
As we explained, we didn't want to put those loops in because we didn't want to compromise on that design. So it's not going to drop out, is it, because there's no cut marks. Just ease it out. Start to ease it. How long have I got? How long have I got?
Oh, we've got 3 minutes.
Oh, I haven't got a rush at all. So all I'm doing is just easing it out because we don't have those cut areas that normally fall away. Okay, so then turn him over and just gently ease it out, because all these little swirls are like little hooks and they love to hold hands with each other.
And like you said, you've then got the silhouette that you've cut out to be used as well, which is lovely. I love that bit.
So use your release holes. Use your release holes like this. Now, just to get it going. And what you will have to do is, because there's no bridge, gently just ease them out, remembering they are little hooks and they hook into those circles. So you're just gently teasing them out because we wanted to keep that open design. We didn't want the bridges in. Yeah. And like I said, that is not going to be flat. It's not. It's fibres, it's moved. So I am just rushing, but I just want to show you. All you do is pop it back on. I'll put a little bit of copy paper over the top just to protect it from the scratches on your plates, and send it through again. And what happens is the machine flattens those fibres back out again. But it was worth it to keep these designs because we didn't want to put those loops in. And I'll just bring it through without the lead falling out in the machine this time and everybody scrabbling round on the floor. So funny. I wish you could have seen this then, seriously. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Flat. And like we said earlier, you don't get rid of this.
No.
Because, and it's down
you did
here.
lovely stenciling through, didn't you?
You can stencil through.
Yeah, and then...
And there you've got a stencil.
A threefer.
And have I got time? Excuse
Last
my
minute.
backside again. When you take that one out,
yay,
you've got two. So you've got a threefer. We decided it was a threefer because we left those loops out. We didn't get the dropouts. It's left us with a stencil.
Gorgeous.
It's left us with an aperture, and it's left us with the skeleton tree.
Fabulous. And to time. How's about that?
There
then,
we
Julie?
go.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, my darling.
You're welcome.
Thank you to Julie. Really, really busy. We're down
Thank
to
you.
single figures now.
Wonderful. Thank you so
as
much.
Julie said, once it's gone, it's gone. So please don't miss out. Don't miss out on the accessories as well. When are you back in February with your gorgeousness that you can't tell me about?
20th with my very pretty
The 20th
thing.
with a very, very pretty. Anything else you
Yeah.
want to embellish on that?
It's very, very, very pretty.
She's not giving anything away. Play poker with this woman, you see. That's she won't give anything away. Thank you so much, Julie. 20th of February. We look forward to it. Don't forget to check out your baskets. If you want to watch this morning's show, Julie was with us at 10 o'clock, so do enjoy those demonstrations on Rewind as well. Enjoy this. Oh, I should say Dispatch is the 28th. 28th, but well worth the wait because there's so many possibilities there that Julie has shown us here this afternoon. Single figures now, very, very limited, so enjoy, grab that in your basket, and yeah, I look forward to seeing what you create with the lovely Tree Woodlands. we've got paper crafting now with iCraft, and then it's AALL Create, the last chance with the one-day special on our Leone, and then Gavin's in the building with a Happy Puzzle Company.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hello there and welcome back. My goodness, I bet that tune woke you up. It's to signify that we've got a fabulous event going on, Flextravaganza. Now, if you've not been introduced to Flexi by here before, it gives you the opportunity to spread the cost of your purchases. And the brilliant thing is, at the moment, we have got the most amazing deal running right the way through to the end of the month. You only need to spend £1 and you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, we're going to be sharing lots of fabulous things with you, which I think you'll be popping into your basket quite speedily, as some of you have been placing your orders already. And what that means is, even if you're spending £10, £20, whatever figure, you can spread that cost over 2 payments. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, then your post and packing will be added onto that first payment, and the second payment will go out in a month's time. We're talking about a fabulous brand during this iCraft, and we've got a fabulous guest to join me as well, our lovely Tina. Good afternoon, Tina. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. You okay?
I am
Excellent.
indeed.
Hi, everyone.
Now, we see you here in all sorts of kind of different styles of crafting and different ways that you work with it, which I love. One of our regular guests here. But of course, we've got a brand new audience out there.
Yes.
If you are joining us, maybe you've migrated across from Create and Craft. Of course, Craft Store has bought Create and Craft now, so we've got lots of brand new viewers. So if you are one of them, then welcome. This is the Craft Store. We do things so fabulously here. We have wonderful demonstrators, just like our lovely Tina. So Tina, can you explain to everybody, who are you?
Who am I? Do you know, I wonder some days.
But no, I'm Tina, and I'm into sort of like lots of different crafts, really. I'm known for Graphic 45 on here, and also for Oakwood Archer, which bring us lots and lots of different companies like iCraft, which I'm using today. So, so my experience goes from papercraft to mixed media to embroidery, everything, a little bit of everything. Like most people, I like spending my money on all different crafts.
Yep, I'm in that boat with you. Now, we have been busy already during this hour, which I'm not surprised of because we've got some amazing things as well. But of course, texture paste is one of those mediums that many of us love to work with. Now, we've got 4 different options here, all on the same item number, but you choose. So any one of these you will get for £11.95. But of course, if you want to go for multiples, you can. But on the same item number, and of course, as we were talking earlier, you can spread the cost. So, Tina, what have we got here then?
This is gorgeous. So you've got 4 different textures here. So the fibre paste, and that's probably your softer one out the lot, but until it dries, and then you can really feel the fibres in there. If you know, when you put in your hand across it, yeah, it feels fluffy when you're putting it on, but it dries really quite hard. It's quite nice. The sand one is what it says on the tin. You're going to feel those sandy grains. So it's like having, you know, been to the beach and having that sand mixed in with like a gluey pasty style. Okay.
Wonderful.
We've also got graphite brown. So that is, again, you've got like the texture of like the sands and everything, but it is in a brown shade. So if you want to do something that's rusty look,
I was just about to say that,
something like that, then that's
saves
fine.
you adding colour to it, doesn't, when it's already mixed in with it. So yeah, brilliant,
absolutely.
Lovely. And last but by no means least, what else have we got?
Grainy texture.
Okay.
So again, that's kind of a mixture between the other two, to be honest. So you've got like a sand, you've got the fibre, but the grainy one is kind of, you can see sort of like little bits in it as well.
Bit like a Goldilocks one.
Yes.
Somewhere in the middle.
Absolutely.
No, I love it. Of course, texture paste we love to use in so many different ways. Straight away, stencils is one of the first ways that we use this one. And you can see, even though this has kind of got that grittiness to it, it's still going through that fine detail.
Oh, absolutely.
Stencil,
it's gorgeous,
goodness.
isn't it? Yeah. I know that the design team have loved working with these, and I mean, I love texture paste. It's one of my most favourite things to work with because it is so versatile. You don't have to put it through a stencil if you don't want to.
Very
you can,
true.
you know, you can then once it's dried, you can add lots of stuff to it. So you can add your paints to it. You can add. I'm going to add alcohol inks as well on this one, and the waxes that we have on are just gorgeous.
I love it. Now, lots of you found the stencils that we've got coming up. I'll tell you about those in a few moments as well. But if you are looking at the stencils, do consider your texture paste, because you can see here the finest detail of stencils being used here. My goodness, that's incredibly fine detail.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that is on one stencil, so you have all of those lovely designs on the one stencil there. And there are some beautiful, beautiful stencils in these pick and mix.
I love it, but for the time being, we're going to give you those details. So if you fancy getting involved, you can do. 844246. Again, keep a note of the item number, because I'm sure if you've gone for a couple of these pots this time round, you'll be revisiting that item number again. And of course, you can do at any time via our brand section. But of course, Flexi-buy means you can perhaps get hold of everything and spread the cost. Now, and alcohol inks. These are something that we love so much here at the craft store, and we love it when we bring you choice. Now, something you might not have experienced previously is we bring you the opportunity to kind of pick and mix. We don't put things together in pairings or kind of little trios. You decide. Now, on this particular one, you are going to indeed choose 3, but they can be 3 of your choice. So if you're wanting to go for 3 repeats of the same, you can do, or you can mix them up to whatever combination that you like. I love the fact that we do a pick and mix.
I do as well, because if you have brought some in a set previously, and there's one that you really love, or you know, 2 or 3 that you really love that you've run really low on, this is your chance to pick out the colours that you want.
Perfect.
So and we've got some lovely colours as well on it here. They are beautiful.
Gorgeous. And of course, the thing is, you can play around with these in so many different techniques. Got some fabulous alcohol ink paper as well, so if you want a nice base to work on, then you can. But of course, you can use them with loads and loads of different ways. Now, for anybody that's not worked with alcohol inks before, Tina, do we have to think about how we're working with these?
They are slightly different, yes. So they like to work on non-porous surfaces. So if it's something like we've got some alcohol paper on the show, which is a good start. So if you've not used them before,
get the alcohol paper as well. And what they like to do is they like to sit on top of the surface and then mix in together as well. And I'll show you how to mix them, how to like use a sponge with them, and the different effects that you get. You can use them on porous surfaces, but they will sink in straight away. You won't get as much mixture with them. That's why they like the smooth surface.
So if we've worked with alcohol markers before, perhaps want to take that and kind of play around with those, they behave in a similar sort of way, I'm guessing.
They do. They like to soak into things. So if you think when you're colouring with your alcohol markers, if you turn over, you're going to see them at the back as well, aren't you? And that's very, very similar to these. That's what happens with these. They like to soak straight into everything.
I love it. Now, of course, with these, you're going to get them in a little bottle, and they've got a little kind of a fine detail nozzle on there, so really easy to use them in loads of different ways. 7 different options. You're going to choose 3 of those. Of course, you can go back and choose another 3 if you want to, and at £9.99, I'm sure that's what many of you will be doing. 572-941 if you like the look of those. Now, something else that is incredible when you see them in alcohol ink format are your metallics. Now, these are brilliant. You can choose any 2 of these. £13.99. Now, when you get these home, they kind of separate up a little, as you can see there, but you give them a good old shake, I'm guessing, Tina.
You do.
To get them all coming together, and then that's when you start getting all those gorgeous colours mixing together, and giving you the opportunity to play around with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Give these a shake, because they've got the metallic in them, they need to blend in with the alcohols that's inside. So shake them up, and then if you tap them over your other colours, just wait and see the effects that you get. They are just beautiful, and they love to react with the other colours as well. And they love to react with each other. So what we'll do is I'll add some of those to my demonstrations, and you'll see they're just beautiful.
I love that, tucked away under that lovely piece of vellum there. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, the papers that have been used on this one, being those alcohol ink papers, I'll show you, they are A4 in size. They're not the most exciting when you look at them, but I will mention them because it's what you do with them, isn't it? So with this one, it has got a brilliant kind of weight to it as well. You're looking at 200 GSM. Fabulous base to use because it's kind of got almost like a coating on there. So don't forget, we were talking about how porous your base it needs to be, or non-porous, should I say, and that's exactly what you've got with this one. You're going to get 10 sheets of that one. It's also, we've got microns on there as well. Oh, 275 microns. So if you work on your thickness rather than the weight, then yes, there you go. You've got that on there as well. 786. Try again. 7. Where did I get 7 from? 686 946. I'm making up numbers as we go along. So do by all means take advantage of those. Now, something you have found prior to us actually getting to it, prior to us even starting the show, was this is a brilliant kit, and this is a brilliant way for you to build up the most incredible box scrapbook. I love this idea, Tina.
Gorgeous, isn't it? This has been so popular. And it's a really substantial little box as well, isn't it? And it's really unusual because it's done in a box shape. You've got sort of like gatefold pieces, you've got like your concertina pieces in there, you've got just a gorgeous selection of different shapes that you can cover with your papers, with your photographs, whatever you fancy. See how that pulls out?
Yes,
see? They're just so different, isn't it?
I wouldn't even know where to start with the maths of the cutting out and the shapes.
I know. Well, the instructions are really simple. You get full instructions with this, and it's just a case basically of building up the different layers. Once you've got the first cross, then building up the layers is really easy.
And trying to remember which way they come
it
together.
really doesn't matter, to be honest. You can do it whatever way you like.
I love it. Brilliant. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, now we've got on there that it's a happy hour deal. It's not a happy hour deal, so we're going to get that organised for you. Saying that, it may not last the full hour, so get involved as soon as you can. A couple of different options with regard to this one. So don't worry, you're not left on your own. You've got full instructions, so it might be worth going for both of them. You've got that gorgeous cream tone with regards to this one. And have we got black as well? Or have we just got the cream with this one, the natural? Oh, okay, because on the front here it says either black or natural, so I'm not sure which one it is that we're referring to, but anyway, whichever of those you are going to place your order for. To be honest, it doesn't really matter whether it's that
it doesn't. You're covering it with your papers, so yeah it's not. The one I've been given is the natural.
Okay, so we're going to assume it's the natural that you're going to receive, because that's the one that I've got here as well. So 802684. This one here is natural as well. Tina's got natural, so we're just assuming that it will be natural that you receive. So There you go. If you're wanting yours, then the details are there on your screen. Love it. Now, if you fancy a different style of project, and this looks really good fun. I mean, this one, very, very creative. A fabulous scrapper clock. I love that phrase.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? And this is what I love as well. You know, I love to get all messy with all the different textures onto these, the clocks and everything, because as you know, I like my steampunk theme and everything. So we're going to use the texture paste, we're going to use lots and lots of different things. We're going to use the waxes, we're going to use the alcohol inks, pop them all together on this project here and do a few of the pages as well.
I love it. You're going to get obviously your front covers in there, you're going to get your book rings, pull everything together, and of course there's so many different ways you can work with this. I'm going to make sure, there you go.
See how clean and crisp that one is?
Totally different.
You know, and that's going to be, they're all going to be really different depending on what you like to do.
Love it. Nice way of using all your pretty papers as well. So if you have been following Tina, you got maybe some of those graphic 45s. We regularly think to ourselves, oh, they're so nice, just to go find the right project to use them with, then this will be the perfect one.
Definitely.
$12.99. Sorry. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone, my goodness.
Wow.
Lots of you loving this one. Don't forget Flextravaganza, it works out just £6.49. Beauty of this one is it comes with full instructions as well. So if you're looking at it and thinking, I know the perfect person to buy that as a gift for, then you don't have to worry, they'll know exactly what they need to do. They've got the instructions there, and of course we have got the opportunity for you to go back up to 60 days to watch our shows on Rewind as well. So that's worth thinking about too. Details there, 709418 if you wanted those. But of course, stencils. We saw some beautiful stencils earlier on, and we've got the perfect opportunity for you to pick 4. Now, got set number 1, set number 2. You're going to choose a set, well, all 4. You're going to make your own little set of 4 with these. So the details are on your screen. You can see these are just a few of those. Like these, there's loads and loads of different options for you to choose from when you do actually get onto the website. Like the fact that we've got index numbers with these as well.
Yeah, definitely. So if you make a note of your index numbers as well, if you're collecting them, then you know, the index numbers will sort of like see you right. So I don't know if you're like me and you love a stencil, I buy it twice sometimes because
you
because I love it. You know, so use that as a reference. But you have got so much choice here. You really have. So on the website, you'll see a lot more than we're actually got on the counter.
I love it. So whether you're putting those texture pastes through them, maybe using them for your inking mop-ups, maybe you're getting your gel mediums or your embossing powders involved with these as well. There are loads and loads of different ways you can use them, and you can see some very stylish results from the design team as well. Now, pick a mix. If you've not come across a pick a mix before, then on our website you'll find all the different options. So hop onto the website, punch in the details of the item number, or if you're watching us live, you'll be able to see it at the bottom of your screen. When you click on there, all of these different options pop up. You can understand why I wasn't going to take you through them individually. There's absolutely loads of them. Now, this is a regular item number with us, so you could choose any 4 on this occasion, and then maybe you come back next month and you want to order more. Well, you can do, because they will be there while we have stock available. So choose any 4 of those for just £12.99. Click on that Add to Basket button. They will pop into your basket, but because of Flextravaganza, you will be presented with the opportunity to spread your cost. You wouldn't normally get this. It's only when you get to your order of £60 or more. So all you do, click on there, and you can see instantly that price has dropped down for that initial payment to £6.50. Just going to have your post and packing to go on top of that, but of course if you are a Freedom member, then you don't have to worry because your membership's taken care of that. Click on the T's and C's and then check out securely. Now, when you check out your basket, before you check out, do have a little look, because you will be presented with what we call end of call items. Now, these are things that you can add into your basket for no additional cost, and the beauty is you can spread the cost of these as well. So you need to stock up on your double-sided tape, or you want to treat yourself to a little craft knife, you can do that and spread the cost of those items. And they do vary dependent on which show you join us. They're kind of linked to the company that is here. So of course on this occasion it's Oakwood, because they bring us iCraft. That's how that works. So there you go. 4 fabulous stencils for just £12.99. Brilliant value to 63891. Now, sometimes we've got that many different options, we have to put them into 2 separate sets, and that's what's happened on this occasion, because we've got another set to share with you. So these ones are similar sort of size, 4x8, but again, lots more choice. So with these, again, you're going to choose any 4 of them, and again, it works in a similar way to how we saw on the website just a few moments ago. But again, Beautiful stencils, large open areas on some of them kind of preserving areas as well. I love this one with the petals because it kind of cascades down the side, but it gives you an open area to show off something like your crackle medium that you might have used. That's a nice one, Tina, isn't it pretty?
Isn't it? So she's used lots and lots of dimension here, so thank you to the design team. The design team are absolutely fabulous. So we've gone in with the lower texture with the crackle, and then she's gone over with the foliage, the flowers there as well, giving two heights, which is beautiful.
I love it.
This
you can
is
use your
just
paints
gorgeous, isn't it? So if you're not one for using crackle paste, or if you want to know that you're going to get an even sort of like crackle, then that's great to use that type of stencil.
I love it. Now, when you're looking at the stencils, you might think, well, hang on a minute, I don't know, I like my larger projects. You can see here, they do transfer over to larger projects as well.
So look at that, that's an alcohol ink base. Ooh. And so you can see that the texture pastes go over the top as well.
Perfect. Love it. Again, $12.99, such an affordable price, 263891. So again, on the website, you'll have all those different options. So again, you're going to choose in a similar way that we spoke of earlier on. Just add 4 into your basket, check out your basket, and if you're wanting to, then you can obviously spread the cost to mean that all of those items come on their way to you. Things like that mandala, very useful ones, because of course you can flip over a stencil, you can use them left and right, which means you can really make them into some really good sized pieces there as well. Always useful to have a stenciled alphabet as well. And there's the circles we saw earlier on. Love it. Click them, add them to your basket, and then you can check out your order. But of course, here at the craft store, we love to bring you fabulous demonstrations. So we're going to head over to Tina. And I think you're working with the clock kit, are you?
I am, yes. Yes. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start off by using the different texture paste so that I can show you the difference between them.
Okay.
And then I've got one that's dry already that I can then do my next step on.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So this one I'm using is the fibre paste. So you can see that it is like the softer out of all of the different ones that you have. And it dries quite differently. So
looks like cream cheese.
That's right. Now you can pop your stencil down with some masking tape if you want to, but I'm not too worried because this is just going to be a real sort of like grungy look anyway. Okay.
Oh wow.
So see how that comes over, and you can see how soft it is. If I bring this one in, which is the same, then you can feel how hard that goes. But
so
that
how long does it take for it to kind of set to that hard form?
Well, I did that when I was prepping, and that has dried, I guess, a couple of hours.
Oh, right, so not too long then.
Yeah, so it will depend on the temperature, obviously, of the room that you're in.
Fair enough.
But, yeah, not too long at all. Then if I bring in the graphite brown, so this is just to show you. Now, can you hear that?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You can see that it is really, really crunchy.
See, this is brilliant if you are wanting to do that kind of aged, like the rusty technique, because otherwise you're taking your texture medium, you've got to add a lot of colour to it, and sometimes you can change the kind of setup of it, can't you, the way, the consistency.
So this one, it does go through the stencil, but I tend to use it, see how you get different raised up pieces, but I tend to use it just with my palette knife as well.
Okay.
As well, just to give it a little bit of a bit. I love that.
And the palette knife is a good way for applying it, I'm guessing.
It is, absolutely. If you've got your palette knife, then that's the best way to.
We've got a nice little set of those, actually. It comes alongside a palette as well, which is always useful when you're mixing your different colours together in loads of different ways. Love those. Different shapes and sizes of those palette knives as well. Very useful. £14.99, and a brilliant one to go for. So if we were going for that mixture, what's I going to say, the palette knives, if you wanted to mix your own colours, can you do that, say with the white, and you wanted to add colour to it?
Yeah, I would obviously just separate a little bit of the paste that you want to use.
So don't go straight into the pot.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want the whole pot to be that colour, it's entirely up to you. But yeah, just sort of like separate some, add a little bit of colour to it. Don't add anything that's too liquidy, because then obviously it's going to run underneath your stencil.
Right.
All right. So you want to try and.
What would you suggest? Something like an acrylic paint, or?
Yeah, an acrylic paint, or if you like some of the. We know you have the luscious pigments and different bits like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you could add that to it.
Right, fair enough.
So this one is the grainy texture. So you can see that it is quite grainy when you're applying it, but you get quite a nice smooth. It's smooth, but it's also got that little bit of a texture going on to it as well.
Now, one of the most popular ones, with nearly 20% of the stock having gone, is the fibre one, which is the one that you're going to show us next.
It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. And then we're just then going to bring in the white sand. So this one, you can see it's got like those real bits of sand in it there. So we'll just bring the stencil in. As you can see, I'm just going over where I've been as well before. It really doesn't matter.
It kind of mixes the two together then.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
it's not one that I want to keep this colour. This will be coloured as I want it to. So there you go.
Lovely.
And then you can mix the pastes together like I have just there. So this will be like your sand texture, and that's got a mixture of the graphite brown as well.
Now, what about your stencil? Do we have to put that straight into water?
Yes.
Okay.
If you can, pop it straight into water, because obviously I'm on air, I can't do that. So I'm going to be using just some wipes, and I'm just going to put
just
a wipe.
keep it a little bit moist.
I'm going to put a wipe either side of that, just to keep it moist for me until.
Because we don't want you running off and doing your washing up. We want to see more demos.
That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? That'd be really interesting viewing, that, wouldn't it?
Just go and do a bit of washing up.
So if I move that one to one side, I'm going to bring in the dry one.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my texture paste back, because I just want to show you that you can also...
Oh, we've got a brush.
Yeah, apply with a brush. So I'm going to go over this texture with the graphite texture as well.
Okay.
Because I really, really love the look at this. So I'm going to get all these different little texture pieces around the edge as well, and they're going to dry there. So it's going to look like these, the cogs and gears that we've got going on here.
Now, obviously you've got little pieces that kind of sitting on the surface, almost like the grittiness.
Yeah.
Does that kind of adhere, or is that going to brush away? Right, so it's kind of glued
You could
in
brush
place
it away if
almost.
you wanted to, if you've got like a hard brush, if you didn't want that on there. But this is the, I mean, if you didn't want that on there, then you'd probably use a brown paint anyway,
That's
wouldn't
true,
you? So we're going to use this because I want the actual texture. I want to look like it's been rusting.
Wonderful.
And everything. So you would take that over your different textures there. And as I say, you could do this with any of them, but because this one is the brown, that's why I like it, because I want to give my project a base layer.
Fabulous.
Okay.
And I suppose after that, it's kind of, you can use it and add different detail. I know that we're busy for the waxes. I'm guessing people are thinking they can go over kind of the high points and add the wax to kind of give it that almost.
So that's what we're moving on.
Rust, isn't it? You kind of get that verdigris kind of look on top of there. Well, we've got a lovely set of metallic waxes. Now you're going to choose. We've got 3 different options for you, which doesn't make it hugely convenient, but it might be that you use a lot of the gold or a lot of the silver, so you want to go for a couple of those and maybe mix it up and get hold of one of those gorgeous bronze ones as well. So £12.98. You might want to get hold of these, because when we've got our new one-day special launching at 6 o'clock, it's going to be a very useful item to have. It's got Zuri coming up later.
It really is. I'm so excited about this, I can't tell you.
It's always a bit of a stir, isn't it? Incidentally, don't forget you can spread the cost of those over 2 payments as well. So what's that, £6.50? Bargain. How are you getting on?
Okay, so I would cover all of that. So once I've done that, then this part here is what I'll end up when it's dry. And what I've started to do is add the waxes. I know, I just love them.
See, it looks like a metal disc now that's been aged,
doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it's just gorgeous? So what I've got is I've got the bronze and I've got the gold.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add over now the brown, not completely, just in some of the places, and really work the wax in. Okay, just into different areas. So by applying it with a brush, you're really getting down into those different textures, and you can see now the grain.
Yes, yeah.
There,
the light hits
as compared,
it as
compared to when it was wet. It's
now,
just
Is
gorgeous.
that your poshest paintbrush there?
No, don't use your poshest one. No, absolutely not. Don't use your poshest one. Just use something. You could use your finger if you wanted to.
Okay.
But I just wanted to get this sort of like, you know, right in there, and then leave some of the brown as well. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my silver, and then
now, do you have to wait for one to dry before you go in with the next?
No, you don't have to at all. Then I'm going to put some onto my finger.
All right,
okay. Tap a little bit, and then I'm just striking over the top. So
really
all of
lifts
those
it, yeah.
grainy pieces that we see, they're now going to turn
And I'm
silver.
guessing this is a way of kind of showing off those stencils.
Oh my
'cause you're
gosh,
kind
yeah,
of accenting the detail more, yeah.
absolutely. So just moving over the areas. And what I love as well is you get the grain of the card as well on there.
Very effective.
So you can really, really go for it.
And you're not using a huge amount there either.
No, not at all, not at all. And you just get such a gloss to it as well.
So if you're doing like a kind of clean kind of crafting, maybe not so much with your texture posts and things like that. I mean, things like embossing folders, can we use them when we worked on a paper that's been embossed?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. You can just go over the embossing with this as well in the same way.
Nice.
Absolutely, you can. I mean, there's so many ways of using this. If I wanted to, I could just bring in one of the cards that you've got here, that one of the pages, and I could just take a little bit just over, you know.
Well, it picks out the texture really well.
Exactly, so it's picking up just the slightest bit of texture, and then the harder you go, obviously the more coverage you'll have. So you could just put it on like that if you wanted to.
I love it. Now, of course, Tina's working with one of the 2 kits that we've got for you on the show. Another one that we've got lots of you have been going for this one. This one is the fabulous scrapbook in a box kind of idea with this one. A brilliant base for you to get started with. It gives you all the dimensions and everything that you need to know. I just want to turn this around. The reason I'm mentioning this one is rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. So £12.99 being your price if you're wanting to get hold of this one. Tina's obviously working with the clock album that we were looking at a few moments ago, but this might be another one that might find its way into your basket as well, because of course you're adding your pages, you're adding your kind of detail, which you might be doing in a similar sort of vein, using things like your texture paste to give it that antique look as well. But brilliant value at £12.99, and lots of you taking advantage as well. Now, the one that Tina is working on is the clock one, which has got different item number to what I was just mentioning, but lots of you are adding this one in as well. Obviously, it's got all the different pages in there, you've got your book rings in there, you've got that fabulous kind of chipboard fascia, as you can see there, with your clock, but a quarter of the stock has gone of this one. So £12.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. Please be quick. 709418. 2 flexi buy payments if you're wanting to spread the cost of that one, or maybe the 2 together. Don't forget, you could go for both of them together, but still only be paying £12.99 today as your first payment. But you will get both of them sent, and your second payment will go out in a month's time. It's nice to have a project, isn't it? Because sometimes you kind of you don't want to be doing the maths and the folds and all that kind of thing.
And I think also that these are so reasonably priced that if you are practicing as well, then this is going to give you such a good sort of like area to practice on, isn't it? And there's lots to it. Right, so what I've done is I did this base beforehand, so we've got 2. So you can see, like, this one's got lots and lots of gritty bits on, this one's not so much. So you can have as much or as little as you want. Now, I did the same on my clock face, but also you can see here that I've added some of the alcohol inks. So what I love about using alcohol inks on, on the textures as well, is because they kind of do their own sort of thing. So you can wipe them on, just like this.
So is that because of the wax going on there that it's not being absorbed in? Or
there's no wax on this one at the moment.
Okay, right.
No. So what I've got is I've just got texture paste, then the brown graphite texture, and then I've used some alcohol inks.
So will it get absorbed in then, or is it going to sit on the surface?
So it's going to do both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's going to, you'll see some here. If I bring in the gold, this is where I've got the gold effect.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
So the gold here, I'm then going to tap over some of the whites. So see how it does its own thing, and they're finding, what they're actually doing is it's finding its level.
It almost looks like it's fizzing there.
Yeah, that's right, because it's sparkly, isn't it?
So I suppose it goes into the deeper areas and sits on the higher
really
points
does.
as well,
So it really, and then it just will spread out and do its thing, and I absolutely love that.
Looks like it's something that you found at the bottom of the, I don't know, the local canal or something like that.
So add in your greens, add in your red, you've got your rust, you've got your patina like effect going on there. Fantastic. So just moving that just to one side for the moment.
Is that just the kind of thing? Well, we haven't got any canals in Redditch, to be honest, but yeah. No,
right.
Okay.
Then I've got the clock face, so I'm just going to cover the clock face with my silver. The wax just all the way around there.
So this is good as well because the piece that you've got there is quite fine, but by using your finger you've got control over it.
Absolutely, you have, yeah. So I mean, you could paint this if you wanted to. You could use the alcohol inks on this, and they would soak in. So I'm just going around with the silver just to give a little bit of coverage there. So this is going straight onto the actual card as well. These I've added some texture to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've added the fibre paste to this one.
See, that's clever as well because it's a lighter tone. It's totally different look.
Exactly. So you could gesso these first if you wanted to, but I'm going straight over the actual texture paste here. And I can blend in as well. So if I wanted to, I could blend in some of the other colours as well to this, so I don't have to just use the actual silver one. Okay, there we go. So I think that's enough on there.
Look.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose one of my backgrounds. Now I quite like that this is dark and this one is a little bit lighter. So seeing where my holes are here, I'm going to have that as the one that goes behind this.
Wow, that's good.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit of, oh, my glue's overflowing, but that's fine. A little bit of glue there. And add that. Because I've used the silver, it's really going to pop. Okay, so that laid there. I might actually go for a little bit of gel medium just to make sure that that's stuck down because of the time we have. You can use PVA, but just be really careful because you've got lots of textures here. And then I'm into the middle little part here.
So you get the hands with these as well?
You do, you get everything, yeah. So what you can do is you can then pop a brad through if you wanted to. You don't have to glue it.
Oh, nice idea.
Okay.
Well, it might be that you're setting the hands to a specific time of
it might
day
be,
or night,
yeah. It could be, couldn't it? It could be like a birthday.
Oh, yes, that's a good point,
the time that someone was born as well.
Almost like a little baby book, baby's first year or something like that.
Yeah, wouldn't that be good?
And put empty pages in there for future photos and things like that. Love it.
Okay, so we've got that going there like that.
So if you want something that's kind of like a multi-layer adhesive, but you're not necessarily going to see, I'm guessing something like a clear gel medium would be a good one to go for.
Yeah, you could do a clear gel. The gel medium that I use does dry clear, so it's fine. But what you could also do is, if that was completely sealed around, you could then pour your glossy accents or something in there as well, and perhaps some glitter or, you know, like your beads or something like that. So let's pop that to one side just for a second. And then I'm going to bring in one of the pages. So you can go back to your stencils as well.
Do we know how many pages it comes with? There's quite a few in there, and they're good weight.
1, 2, 3, I think 6.
About 6. That sounds like a reasonable amount.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Obviously, you can use both sides.
We say 6 pieces of paper, but to be honest, they're kind of bordering on card when you feel them.
Yeah, it is definitely. It's quite thick. So then, if I bring in this one, you'll be able to see that I use one of the stencils and some ink just to carry on my theme. So all I did was you place it wherever you want. So I did it that way last time.
Clever use of that stencil, yeah, keeping that theme of time going.
Definitely. So I'm going to put it right on the edge this time, and I'm going to just add a little bit of tape so my stencil doesn't move. And then this time I'm going to go for some green.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's get my... Oops. Just find one of these. That one would be fine.
Now, guess what the name of the stencil is that you're using, Tina?
Oh, do you know, it could be Cogs and Gears, do you think?
Oh, it's clocks. It was the other one.
It's clocks. Oh, of course, yes, sorry. Beg your pardon. It is clocks.
So yes, is it clocks and gears? I've got to be careful how I say that one because I can get myself into trouble. Anyway, if you want your time-keeping stencil, then do check out on the website. Oh, it's happened before. It's happened before, I can assure you.
Yeah.
So yes, if you're wanting any of those stencils, they are on the website. We've got a couple of different sets as well, but this could be one of those 4 that you are choosing. There you go. It's called clocks, as you can see there.
Yep. So what I'm using is I'm using some Distress Oxide ink just to go over there. And then when that lifts off,
oh, nice, yeah.
So you don't have to go over the whole of the page if you don't want to.
And it's nice because it's kind of the lighter area coming across. I like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing also is I'm going to just mix and match some of my stencils. So I'm going to bring in now oops, there we go. Bring in some black ink.
Very versatile way of crafting, aren't they, stencils? And so
oh, I
affordable
love
as
them.
well.
Yeah, I use them so much. I really do. Because you can, use anything through them.
That's true.
And then I've got some black ink, which I'm just going to...
This is a useful one, yeah.
Yeah, script. If you never had a stencil before, use a script one. You will love it. Okay, and then that... See, so you can carry on decorating all of your different
and it's nice because you can see
that
it's script, but you can't see what it says, so you can use it for so many different occasions.
That's right.
Yeah.
So we can we match up our holes. Okay, that's my back piece. So I would decorate the other side as well.
Okay.
But just for quickness, we'll put it like that. And then this one through there.
Oh,
and then you also get your metal rings. Like that, so there you go. So it's really sort of different colours, different depths, different textures. Really lovely project to do.
Isn't it brilliant? I love it, Tina. Thank you so much.
You.
I really enjoyed that. Learned loads. And we've got some amazing finished samples as well. So lots of different ways that you can decorate these. So if you're not into your messy craft or your mixtures or your pastes and your inks and things like that, we can just get your papers involved if you're wanting to. Really nice one, this one. I love it when you've got those gorgeous flowers there. I love that phrase there, time flies. That could be something that you've pulled from a stamp set that you've got tucked away. And it might be that you're actually giving or selling this just as it is here with those papers in there, ready for somebody else to add their detail, put their photographs in and things like that. And we are okay to make and sell these, aren't we, Tina, I'm guessing?
Yes. Yeah.
Lovely. Or maybe it's something that you're creating for yourself. Maybe you like that idea of getting those kind of metallic looks in there. Well, of course, that's something you can do. Now, you're going to get your covers, obviously your front and your back. 6 of those pages, but the pages are really sturdy kind of cardstock. So it's going to be brilliant for you to work with. I think we're saying it's 200 GSM, but to be honest, I mean, that is bordering on cardstock that you've got there. Absolutely brilliant. I love that one that Carolina's made. But then, poles apart, totally making it a different look altogether. Very pretty florals, as you can see here. I love the addition of the ribbons there on the rings as well. Really pretty. So this is going to be something that would be perfect for so many different occasions. I mean, you can put all sorts of different quirky time to get married, time for to have a baby, time to do whatever it is that you're doing. You could have on there, couldn't you? All with that gorgeous accent there. But yeah. A couple of those I might tip, but not the baby one. £12.99. Been there, done that. 709418 if you wanted to get hold of those. And incidentally, you can go multiples of these. So if you wanted, you could go for a couple of those, same item number, no additional post and packing. But I know lots of you have been adding in our other kit as well. So with regards to the clock one, a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you like the look of that one, brilliant. Tina's back with us at 7 o'clock. I think she's teaming up with Fee, but I think it's a different setup with regards to the show. So please don't think, oh, I'll get that one at 7 o'clock, because we're not going to be covering it during that hour. Another one that you're adding in to your basket, lots of you adding this in alongside the clock project that we just saw. This one, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. Now this one is a really comprehensive kit. This is a fabulous one to give as a gift to somebody, because you're going to have all the pieces here ready for you to put your scrapbook project together. Dimensions are there, which I think is brilliant. Comes with instructions. Fabulous if you're buying it as a gift. Or maybe you've always wanted to do one of those fabulous scrapbooks. Maybe you've got some special occasion coming up. Maybe somebody's turning a landmark birthday and you thought to yourself, I want to get all those photos. You know those photos we'd like to get out just to embarrass people? Well, birthday is a perfect opportunity. So here you've got lots of faces that you could actually be going into, lots of areas that you could be adding your photos to, pockets. You can be adding additional things to these if you want to, but what it's doing is it's giving you the base with all the content in there ready for you to build upon it. I love it. £12.99. It doesn't come with the papers because that's something that's very personal. That's something you're going to choose, and then you've got to try and put it all back together again. I think I've got it. I think that goes up there. You can take all the time you like. That comes in there. That wraps around there. There you go. Got there in the end. £12.99, 802684. A lovely way of showcasing beautiful papers that you've got as well. And I know Tina is going to be showing us how this one comes together. So if you're wanting your details on your screen, please be quick though. It's been a popular one. And when you see it come together, I know it's going to be even more popular. And also Flextravaganza. If you're going for this item by itself or the clock by itself, then two Flexi-buy payments are £6.50. But of course you could go for both of those. Pay the £12.99 that you were planning on paying for one of these, but both of them will be dispatched to you. Second payment will go out in a month's time with regard to that. So, Tina, we get this lovely box home and we get all the inners out, all the different pieces. So what do we do first?
Okay, so if I show you how it's constructed, okay, so you will start off with this piece here, which is your main piece.
Okay.
Okay, then you have, and they're all numbered and everything, so you will then have your first layer of little tabs, okay? So they will go on first. So then you, on this side, either side of here, you have the concertina ones, okay?
Lovely.
Then you'll just go around with your third layer. So that's all you're doing.
So
all you're doing is build
into
them
the
up.
middle.
You don't have to have them where they've suggested either.
Oh,
if you
okay.
want to change it, that's absolutely fine. The main thing is that you have the side tabs, right, that are all the 1.5 inches, because that's your box, okay? But the others you can put in any order really that you want to.
So it's a nice one to get, even if you've not got a project in mind, a just in case kind of thing.
It is, yeah, definitely, definitely. So you can just fold those down like that. Bring in the different areas. Oh, that one goes on the bottom.
Now, notice on the one that I've got here, it's got a little bit of hook and loop as a closure. I don't think it comes with closures, but I guess you can pick up magnets and things like that on the website.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. So that closes like that, and then you can have that coming down like that.
They bring those magnets, so do check out that brand section as well.
What you also do get is one of these as well. So you've got like that, so you can fit that there, or you can fit it like there. You can do it however way round you fancy.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to just go on, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how I would decorate the front section of that box.
Okay.
But we're going to concentrate on looking on the alcohol inks for the moment.
Ooh,
just so that
okay.
I can show you how they go together. Yeah. So
now be quick if you're wanting that scrapbook box kit. I did tell you we get busy as soon as we saw Tina explain. 2/3 of the stock has gone now, so that's been a very popular item throughout the show. And lots of you may well have gone for this before we started the show because it looks fabulous. Now you've seen it, you might want to go for a second or maybe even a third, because this makes a fabulous gift for somebody, either as you decorated it to give to them or for them to decorate themselves. But don't leave it too long, because you could potentially miss out on this one. And of course Tina's back later, but none of these products will be featuring in that show, so make sure you get it during this particular one. 802684. But turn our attention to alcohol inks now.
Okay.
Always an area I love to learn about.
I'm going to use the clock kit with that box kit as well. So I'll show you what I'm going to do. So basically, what you can do is you can start off by just splattering over some of your different colour inks. Now,
so is this a special type of paper you're working with?
Yeah, sorry, this is the alcohol ink I'm using now.
Oh, the alcohol ink paper that we've got. Right, fabulous.
So then I'm popping on some of the different colours, and I'm just letting them settle and doing their own thing. And
they're very intense, those colours, aren't they?
They are,
Highly
yeah. You'll see as they spread, then you'll see their true colour. So go on top of each other as well, because that's what you want to see. You want to see them blending in.
So are you running the risk of them kind of going muddy and grey when you're working with them like this?
No.
Well,
it's funny, they don't tend to do that.
So they keep their own kind of colours? Oh, okay,
yeah, they do. If I show you what I mean. So we've got the different colours on, and then I'm going to pop on some of our metallic.
The gold's coming out.
Yeah, you have to have a bit of gold, don't you, Helen?
Oh, definitely.
So remember to just give that one a bit of a shake. And then that's going on. Now, do you see how it reacts? You can see that almost like a fizz, as you said before.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Now, I don't wish to be rude, Tina, but you don't look as if you're being particularly careful here.
No, this is an ideal one for me, this.
Okay, fair enough.
Then you do have, do you remember when we used those blenders that we had, like for our inks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, you can use a special thing that goes on top of them for alcohol inks as well.
Oh, right, okay.
I've got like a sponge, so I've just cut a little bit of sponge, and all I'm going to do is do a little bit of tapping like this.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Yeah. So this is one way of using them. Do you see how you get the different colours
like
are
that.
now coming right out, aren't they? So it's really, really
they're almost like
unusual. So you could
cells
keep
that
it
are
like that,
forming.
and what you could do is, have I just, yeah, probably. See how they're mixing in together. So if I wanted to,
wow.
I could just move them like that as well. You
Just let
can
them
do
tumble.
yeah, just let them do their thing. But see how the
love
gold
that.
really goes, doesn't it? So just keep blending and tapping.
So
you
do
can
you
also
have to do
add
something to get them to stay like that?
no, they would do their
Just
own thing,
dries.
but it will dry like that. If I go over it, then it's going to change it. Do you
Right.
see?
Okay, yeah.
So like over there, it's going to change that again. But if I don't go back over it, then that will stay.
Oh, what a fabulous effect, like all that gorgeous mottled look in there.
Isn't it gorgeous? I absolutely love it. And when you do sheets of this, you could see how much ink I was using. It wasn't loads. So when you do sheets of this on your alcohol ink paper, then let it dry, and then you can cut it up and use it as your background.
So could we use dyes with this if we wanted to?
You could
as
cut
well?
the dyes from it.
Yeah.
So there you go. So if I just show you that and give it a bit of a wiggle as well. Look at that.
Oh, look at that gold in there.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. And you can
you definitely need to go for those metallics, don't you?
I
'Cause
know.
it just gives it a totally different
It
look.
really does. And if you bring the different colour metallics in as well, it's absolutely gorgeous.
And I like that because it's kind of the randomness of it,
Yeah,
which is the way that
definitely.
makes it so beautiful.
Definitely.
So you don't have to worry about it. It's almost like a confidence builder, I suppose you could say, because the final result looks amazing, however you got there.
Definitely. So now I've got one that's dry. So this is one I did before.
And again, does it take long to dry?
No, because the alcohol evaporates, so it's quite quick.
Okay.
You might find it a little bit tacky in places, and that's probably where you've got more of the ink.
So for anybody that's not worked with alcohol inks before, I mean, do we have to be like in a ventilated room or anything like that?
I would, any craft that you do, like anything that you use, if you've got like a ventilated room, it's always best.
Yes.
If it's something that you're sensitive to, then perhaps pop your mask on or something like that.
Yeah.
But I've never had any problem whatsoever, and
enough.
my skin is very sensitive to different things. So. Okay,
Fabulous,
so what
thank
I've done
you.
here is then this one is dry, I can then bring in some of these fabulous stencils, and I absolutely love this one. So this is the music one, so let's get it round the right way. And if you're worried about what way round it is, just look at your little code there. So if your code reads right, then you know it's round the
That
right
is clever,
way.
because I can't read music, so I wouldn't have a clue.
No, that's right. So we can choose, we can go for, let's go for the grainy, shall we?
Wonderful. Now,
Yeah,
just as
so a
Tina's
little bit of
reaching for that, I've got a little bit of an update for you. We knew we were going to be busy with these, and we've been so busy during the course of the hour, so much so that it's now limited in stock. So this potentially is your last opportunity to get hold of this one. We're getting into the busiest period of the show. Obviously, as we get to the last 10 minutes or so, lots of you finalising your orders, lots of you made your lists and you're ready to place your order. Well, if this doesn't feature in your order, you might want to do it, because when you come back and think, oh, I wish I had gone for it, you might not have the opportunity to get hold of it because it will have potentially sold out. So if you're wanting yours now, 802-684. Brilliant project. I love this idea. And it could be that you're creating pages like you're doing here.
And if I was you, if you can go for the other one as well, I'm going to show you how I'm going to mix them. Because you can use the other one just as a template, or you could use the front of the clock and put your own mechanism in it if you wanted to.
That's a good idea, yeah.
So you can use it in different ways. So I'm using the grainy texture one here through the stencil. So going over the top of what I've done on here. So I'm basically just going to show you some different ways of, you can use the stencils with the alcohol inks bases. There we go. So that just looks beautiful. It's like a stark contrast, isn't it, to it? But absolutely
pops,
great. Make sure you put your lids back onto your pastes as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Just to keep them nice and fresh. Okay, so
And I suppose if you've got little pots around and you want to mix your own little colours and things like that, you could decant a little bit off.
You
and make
could,
your own.
yeah, just decant. And if you want to keep that colour as well, because you don't want to waste anything, do you? Then just, you know, make sure that you've got ones that can actually be sealed.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's just tidy that
Lots
up.
of choice, incidentally, with regards to those pages. You can see on your screen there all the different style. You're going to get big pots. I'm just going to grab one of those to give you an idea. Oh, actually, we've got little Marcus is ahead of us. There you go. I'll put it back and I will step away because he knows what he's doing. So there you go. You can see you've got your choice here. We've got 4 of the different options on your screen. You can choose any one of these. And, of course, you can take any of those, multiples of them. Same item number, 1 post and packing. And, of course, with Flextravaganza, you can spread the cost over 2 payments of those as well.
They're lovely size tubs as well, aren't they? Yeah. A really good size. Now, I'm going to just pop a little bit of alcohol ink here.
So which one have you gone for then,
So I've gone for Eleanor's Emerald.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And what I've got is I've got my sponge back again. Now, you're not going to get a crisp image, but what you are going to get is this reacting to what's underneath it.
Oh, so even if it's dry, by bringing more of the alcohol inks in, it kind of gives it another look.
There, do you see? So you've got, can you see that, where the green's gone on?
You can, yes.
Yeah, so you can add more of a look to it as well by using that. So let's see what happens if we use an even darker purple one. Let's see how that goes. So you can add all different sorts of things. There, so we're going to add some purple here. As I say, you won't get the crisp image of the stencil, but what you have got is you've got a lovely design that you've popped down.
Oh, yeah.
There. So when they,
almost
just
like a
smudged
nod
my
to
texture
it, isn't it?
paste.
Yeah. And things like your, am I right in thinking things like your metallic cardstock you can use your alcohol inks on as well?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely, you can. Yep. So just giving that a little bit of a white. It will sort of like stick to your stencils because they're not porous, but it doesn't mean you can't reuse your stencils. Okay,
it's just the holes are still the same, aren't
they? So what I've done is I've used some of the texture paste on top of this, and what I did is I took this and I just drew around what I've done.
Scrapbook kit, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
so I can use it onto this, or I can use it just on its own. Okay. How am I doing for time? Am I?
Oh, we've got probably about 4 minutes or so left.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have told you sooner.
That's
I was that busy watching what you were doing.
No, that's fine. So this is the front part of my box here, and what I want to do is I just want to add a little bit of texture here as well. Well, not texture, but texture in an inky way.
Okay.
So let's bring in a nice red.
And this is the stencil you were talking about. They've got all those different styles
and they're
within
gorgeous, really gorgeous. So I'm just going to add a little bit of ink through these.
Okay.
And I'm going straight onto the box as well.
Lovely.
So in this instance, I'm not going to be using any papers for the outside. So straight over and using my different images there coming through. I really like this one. It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it. Now, this particular one, if you're looking for, is mixed media patches. And it's on the item number that we've got on the screen. We've got a couple of different pick and mixes because we've got so many options with those stencils. They're kind of been split into 2 different bundles. But for the one that Tina's working with, jump onto the website with those item number, or the item number, should I say, 467841. You'll see that you're presented with a lot of other ones. The brick one, I think that's such a useful as well. Scribble, that's a nice one. And of course, you've got things like your gears there, the clocks we saw earlier on as well. There's a lot of detail in those. Fine detail, but you don't lose any of that detail when you're working with them. Once you've chosen your 4, add them to your basket, and of course you can go back in and check out the other set that we've got as well, because there's lots and lots of choice. But spreading the cost of that one item brings it down to just £6.50, because Flextravaganza means we can do that.
Okay, so now I'm going to go back to my script. It's one of my favourites, and I'm going to just use a stencil just to go over some of the areas there with a little bit of the script, because I think you can always do a little bit of a script, can't you?
Definitely. And it's nice because you're going direct, you don't have to put it onto paper and then apply it after.
Exactly.
But of course, what you can do is if you do it and you're not happy with it, just go with paper over the top.
Absolutely, you can, and you can paint over it as well if you wanted to. So I'm bringing this down here, And then this is where this is going to sit on the top.
Nice.
So I think I'm going to have it, no, I'm going to have it that way.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue.
Now we're just getting into the last couple of minutes of the hour. Tina, you're back with us at 7 o'clock. Lovely
I
fee.
am.
What are you up to at 7 o'clock?
I have craft treat at 7 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So another
totally different brand.
Another lovely company. Very lucky. Okay, and then what I was going to do. So let me just pop these on. I won't stick them. So
Might
I'm going
be
to colour those.
just place them, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to use this
clever
on here, and it just gives your box just another look, doesn't it?
That's a really clever use of the two together. I like that. Tina, fabulous.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now, of course, you've been working with that scrapbook box kit. It's now limited in stock, only £12.99, incredibly affordable. Comes beautifully packaged with full instructions, so it's a brilliant gift, but it's a brilliant one as what I call just in case. Pop it into your crafty stash. Somebody announces a wedding, somebody has got a baby arriving and you're wanting to create a little album, then you've got the base there, which you are ready to add all your gorgeous papers to, and it's a lovely way of showcasing those fabulous papers that many of us have got. It's only £12.99, and it's all cut and ready for you to fold, construct. You don't have to do any measuring, it's all good to go. £12.99 if you're wanting that one. Now the clock one at the bottom of your screen, of course we saw Tina working with this one as well, and again this is a brilliant price at £12.99. Again, you're going to get your base that you're going to add all your detail to, and you're going to have a fabulous time whichever of those two. I've got a feeling you're going to be going for both of them though. Tina, thank you so much. Pleasure as always.
Oh, I've had such a brilliant time.
I
really
might
have.
just lock Fee in the cupboard and do 7 o'clock with you as well. Yeah, do stay where you are. Don't forget, come back at 7 o'clock to see Tina doing even more gorgeous crafty things. But don't go anywhere. Of course, we're coming up to 4 o'clock, which is time for our final call on our current one-day special. I will see you a little later as well. I'm going to have fun with Gavin. So yes, it's an AALL Create one-day special. If you've not seen it yet, it is an amazing deal. Then we've got a Happy Puzzle Company with the fabulous Gavin, before we launch a brand new one-day special with Catherine.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Stamparama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. Welcome to the last chance for the one-day special, well, in terms of the live hour, and it is the AALL Create new Janet Klein January collection, and it is adorable. You're looking at a set of some fabulous stamps, 36 to be precise, and that stunning stencil. As always with Janet, we've got lots of character, we've got lots of fun, huge amount of joy in there as well, and some gorgeous samples. And the lady's going to take us through it all this afternoon even, is our pooge.
Definitely this
afternoon. Not morning, eh?
Please don't. Not morning. It's definitely not morning.
It's definitely the afternoon.
I mean, that ain't going to cope with a morning. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company again. It's been really fun night. So I always love... I'll put my craft knife down. I always love... You know when you're playing with your craft knife and go, put that down, kid. My other little voice went, put it down. Yeah, you know, these are always good hours because there's so much you can do with Janet Klein. The whole collection that we've got now, it just builds onto the existing stamps to give us even more possibilities, to give us even more stories, and they're just really cute.
Oh, they're adorable.
And you're getting a lot. I mean, I love the one with all the different cars and taxis and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just cool. It's different. It's quirky. It's so unique. Definitely one not to be missed.
Yeah, and instantly recognisable as the lovely Janet as well. There it is. Beep beep. Traffic jam. Go stop. Honk. You've got all the different vehicles there. And they've got a really lovely fun element to them, and the aeroplane there and the helicopter. You've got all those gorgeous, there could be towering flats, the buildings there. You've got the lollipop trees or fantastical flowers and clouds and, so many different possibilities. And then the lovely stencil. I'm going to show you this one straight away with that stencil. This is one of Janet's. Isn't that just simply beautiful? That's the stencil really showcased there. And breathe in, breathe out.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that adorable?
And do you know something like that? It's so achievable. You know, just getting those beautiful colours, just that gorgeous few clouds on there, and just highlighted using glossy accents. Just sensational. Yeah, really pretty. I love that one.
That's
cute. And you see
as,
that
isn't it?
one, I love the quirkiness of that. I love the size of the flowers compared to the plants.
It's brilliant,
isn't
it?
I think it's ace, absolutely ace.
Then you've got the mixture of the two there, haven't you? And she's got some great sentiments in there, hasn't she, Leonie?
Yes. Yeah, the Clown 9 is lovely. And I do like all the, you know, your sort of car and your noises as well. I think they're quite fabulous. And they're fun. I mean, I love that one. I love them all. They're all beautiful samples.
They are fantastic. There's so many great ones here.
Isn't that lovely?
Fantastic.
Look at that. And this is it. You can really have fun with colour. It kind of makes you want to have fun with colour. It makes you want to experiment. Yeah. You know, it's that kind of thing that's like, you want to bring a taste of the unusual into these. Yeah. They're just fabulous.
Absolutely fantastic. And I should say, 80% of the stock has now gone. So whatever you do, don't miss out. We've got it on 2 Flexi-buy payments, as you can see on the screen there, of £22.48. You're saving £10, $44.95 if you want to go for a one-off payment there. 922-836 for the brand new January collection. Now, we have got happy hours. Yes, Leonie's been introducing these on the hour every hour, and for this hour being the last one, we've got them all. So in case you missed any of the previous shows last night in the launch, have a little look on the web. They're all there, and I should encourage you as well to please look ahead. We've got some great pick and mixes, which we'll talk about in a bit there with the A5 and the A6 stamps there. So have a little look. Some amazing savings, lots of savings there in the AALL Create brand as well, with all the other great designers. So do shop ahead on the web and grab the last chance for this brand new January collection. Right, if our Leonie is just about ready, we'll pop and see her now and see what we're going to do.
Certainly jolly well am. So what I thought I'd do this time is using those lovely little buildings, I'm going to build a backdrop. So I'm going to carry on with the Polaroid pops, and I'll mention this before I forget. So our Abs is doing a challenge on Facebook. So if you have a look on the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook page, you'll see that they've got a challenge. And as I've been saying throughout the hours, challenges are great because they're inspirational. They give you the challenge per day, and then you can join in. Obviously, we're way down here, number 23 somewhere, I think. We are on 23rd today, aren't we? This is till the end of the month. He is doing another one through February and March. It's a really nice way of getting your mojo working, but also of sharing loads of ideas. So these are your little prompts, and then you'll obviously make your cards dependent on the prompt. And it's really cool, because you start looking through all your old collections, you start thinking about it differently. It's a really, really nice way of working. But there's also loads of inspiration. So there's so many people joined in on this wonderful challenge. Have a look at the Fanatics page. Even if you're not joining in, you'll get loads and loads of inspiration. So it's definitely worth having a little look. And Polaroid pops. So have a look on Instagram as well, because I know there's stuff on there. I love things like that, because it just gets us all crafting. So I'm going to do a Polaroid pop. This one is meant to be, today, it's meant to be self-portrait. Now, I am a little bit lucky, because within the collection of AALL Create, I've got my own stamp.
Yay.
I know, right?
I'm so jealous.
However, I've been cheating, and I've not been using that one today. I've been using the ones that I'd like to be me. So this is when I had really bright pink hair. I know, right? Literally, but this is why it's brilliant having all the different cuties, because they have lots of different hairstyles, as have I. So, I mean, this is pink phase, but in this one I had a fringe. So this is pink phase, this is the one I'm using. I love this stamp. Now, do check the website. We have got a massive pick and mix, and the pick and mixes are a deal. It's half price, and there's tons to go through. Seriously, if you've missed any of these stamps, this is now the time to have a good perusal and see the ones you might have missed. And what I love about this, these aren't bundles that we're putting together. These are bundles you put together, and it's a cracking price. And the thing is with these feet, I mean, every single one, there's so many designs on each one.
Yeah, there's lots on each little set, isn't it?
Yeah, and the sentiments are well cute.
Oh, I was just laughing my head off at some of them, wasn't I?
They're just lovely. I'm hoping the one I've gone and picked is in there, because, knowing me, it probably isn't. Because this is my favourite, because I love the sentiments. Born to Chase the Moonlight.
Ah.
How gorgeous is that? Is it there?
Yeah, there she is. Yay, Moonlight.
See, I knew that, really. She was the type of girl the moon chased and the stars wished for. I mean... Isn't that
delightful?
Just delightful? And that's why I wanted to go for this one. So yeah, it's there, it's within your pick and mix. So have a look at that collection, because they are cool. But that's the one I've cut out, that's the one I'm going for. So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm going to stamp the little moon where I want the little moon. So the little moon is going to be, let me find my ink pad. Oh, I'll get rid of that there. So the little moon is going to be about here, like so. Just up there, like that. And then the little sentiment. So I'm going on with this first. So the little sentiment is going to be just underneath it. Okay. So that's going to be there, like that. So I've already got it set. And then she can sit underneath like this. She's going to fall off the page now, because obviously I didn't, maybe me, I didn't. But it's okay, actually. I don't mind her sort of falling out of the frame of the photograph. I kind of like out of the frame anyway. So that's my initial bit, okay. Now, I'm then going to start working with my one-day special. So what I thought was, the way this is and the way I'm thinking about this, so the world's going on around her, but she's sort of in proper daydream, and shining, the light of the moon is shining on her. That's where I'm seeing it, okay? That's what I've got in mind. What I create might be something completely different, but that's what's in my mind. So I've got some masks and I've got my stamps. I have used masks on nearly every single show, it must be said. They're definitely worth using your masks for. You'll use them because it allows you to layer, it allows you to build those images. So I'm going to get a light grey for this one. Oh, I might even get a lilac, you know, because that'd be quite nice for a change, wouldn't it? Let's get a cheeky lilac, because what I want, this is your background. I do not want these to be really intense. I don't want them to be like really, you know, taking over your actual image. So that one's going to be stamped there. I'm then going to stamp it over here as well, like so. And I'm not going to have them even. They're going to be all wibbly wobbly and all over the shop because I can. So that's your first one. The second one is another wibbly wobbly house, which is just marvellous. I'm going to bob my mask on there, like so. So it's nice and wibbly wobbly.
It reminds me of the houses that Gaudi built. Is it Gaudi, the
Yes.
about Barcelona? Yeah.
I was
They
saying
look like
Gaudi
that, don't
earlier
they?
on because
Do you?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, because it's the curves.
The curves, yeah, the
It's
bendiness,
curves.
yeah.
It's the curves, and that's it. I love that. I love that you'll see different things every time. So we've got that one. I'm then going to bring now. For some reason, I'm stamping them in twos. No reason apart from that's the way it is on this card, just because I like it. And my swirls come off that I've cut out, but we can look past that. We'll go to one of the big buildings. I really love the buildings. The buildings are fabulous. Let's use a smaller one. I like them because they are so unique. They're different. They're quirky. They're easy to use. They're the kind of stamp that you will use in so many different ways. You know, layering up like this is so satisfying because every time you can create something completely different. You know, it does give you that really unique kind of look to your work, and I love that. You know, I mean, we've seen it with the finished samples. There's so many different finished samples, and that's what you're creating, you know, something different every single time. And I am using my Distress Oxide. I'm using Distress Oxide because I know on my watercolour cardstock I'll still be able to get movement. So it means I'm still going to be able to start blending and things with these. And I'm only using the purple, literally just because I like the colour and it makes a change. I never use purple, so it's like, okay, let's mix it up a little bit. So that one's going there, and now I'm just filling in gaps. So I'm going to move that one there, like that, and pop that one like so. Let's pop it there. And I'm not being too precise, truth be known. I'm layering, but I'm not too bothered if it's not perfect. You know, it's just layering. It's only giving me a background. That's all I want. I mean, it's quite an intense background. You know, there is a lot going on, but I'm going to fade it out anyway in a few moments' time, and it just makes it look quite interesting. So I'm going to bring that one there, like so. And this little beauty is going to go there. So masking them off every time. Move that mask, and that'll allow me to restamp. And the thing is with this one, I'm not changing my stamp now because I'm filling in gaps. And now all you're going to see really are elements of that stamp. So if I keep moving the stamp round, it means that you're going to get different elements anyway. Do you know what I mean? So it'll look like a different stamp because you're just picking out different bits of the stamp that you're showing. And to be fair, sorry, croaky, to be fair, you're only seeing little elements anyway. Let me move that there, like this. It does take a bit of time, but it's worth it. And I mean, I really like these kind of backgrounds because this background, if you do it in black, it'll look
like this
fabulous.
one, this one, is that the same sort of technique? Shall I show this one?
Yes, it is.
This
exactly
is
that kind of technique.
It's fab, isn't it? And I love the washing as the sort of the detail. You could just pick out certain bits and colour them, couldn't you?
Doesn't it look good?
Fantastic.
And that's exactly what this technique is. Literally, because it's just masking. Yeah. And it allows you to just build and build and build, and you get these, and you can see you don't need many masks. I've only done one per building, but you can see it really does allow you. Have a look at this. It really does allow you to create all these wonderful little layers. And look at that. I mean, it's all... So I wanted it all busy. Yeah. But what I'm then going to do is just take my good old water brush and then where this is, just start to work that ink a little bit. and this will start softening the ink a little bit. I have got my drinks. I'll have all my fluids in a few minutes, and I have also got sweet things. I got some sweet things. So it's lifted the ink off a bit. Now, I'll be honest, it's not lifted it off as much as I'd wanted it to, but that's okay. It is actually, it's okay, because what I'm going to do is get my mask. Let me just find my masking. Now, I'd made a mask earlier, a big sort of wobbly circle. This time, I'm going to make a nice wobbly oval. Now, the reason I'm doing wobbly shapes, if I did proper shapes for this, I'd feel like I was cheating. You know what I mean? Everything's wobbly.
Yeah.
So for it to not be wobbly, it'd just feel wrong.
Yeah.
So essentially, I've cut out a potato.
A new potato.
It's a potato. So, my cheeky little potato, and I can see the image underneath, so I know it's actually in situ properly. And then all I'm going to do is take one of my sponges. Oof, no purples, that's purple enough. And I'm going to bring that purple. Now, I'm not going off using a different colour. I'm using the same colour because it will blend into the background beautifully. If you use the same colour, you'll find that the images that you've already stamped, they kind of blend into that colour. So it almost knocks them back with the blending.
Yeah.
So although it isn't, they're not disappearing, they're there.
The image.
But yeah, it sort of softens that image. It also, of course, highlights this.
Yeah.
So where I've already stamped over that, this will bring the highlight in to that bit. So just going round like so. Boom. And then let's have a little look, see what that looks like when I take off the potato. There. Born to chase the moonlight. Gorgeous. And then what I'll do is, so of course she's going to be sitting under there, which looks lovely. So to finish this one off, and it will be finished off. Actually, gosh, that's a quick card, isn't it?
Gosh.
That's different from me.
17 minutes past.
Yeah, me. It's never happened, has it? And what's occurring now? I haven't got 20 elements to colour in. Now, this is a cracking stamp. It's great because it's borders, it's grassy verges, it's one of those stamps that you will use tons, and it is on your one-day special. It's absolutely beautiful. And I'm just touching the edge there, so you get those lovely that lovely little border. So that's part of my border. I'm then going to take, I don't know where it belongs. Where did you live? There you go. I'm then going to take some washi tape. I'm taking washi tape because washi tape is ace. Sorry, it's down here. I've got all the washi. Well, I haven't. I mean, you've got washi too, but I've got a lot of washi. So with my washi, let's have a little see. Now, I love this one. Now, with AALL Create washi, what you will find is you have got a lot of washi before the image is repeated.
Wow.
And that is a lot of washi before your image is repeated. And honestly, that gives you a super value for money. It's incredible. And I know we've got washi on the show, and it's another cracking deal, actually.
Yeah, £9.95 for 5.
It's ace.
Amazing.
It is really good,
it's
is that?
amazing.
Yeah, love it. So I'm going to just rip a little bit of my washi off, just to put my borders on my my little Polaroid. So just a tiny little border there. I liked it. Well, we all seem to tear it because it's that texture. It just
lovely,
gives you,
doesn't it?
yeah, it looks lovely. And it's funny. I mean, it does look good just as is, but when it's torn, it just looks really cool. And it's beautiful for layering. You know, it's one of them, the more you layer it, the more interesting it looks. I'll just put one little bit over there. Like so, I kind of want some of the writing on as well, because that looks beautiful. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that. I'll obviously, this tray, my thing's just full of washi.
Covered in washi.
And then, see, I'm happy with that. Bringing that in. It's sometimes quite nice to do a simple card.
Yeah.
It's not often I do a card that doesn't take me too long and I'm actually quite happy with. I'm going to go in with a bit of black, just a bit of black on the moon, just to emphasise it a bit, because I just want it to stand out a little bit more. I'm also going to go in with my white gel pen. Now, your white gel pen, you do have to wait for your Distress Oxide to dry. But when my Distress Oxide's dried, I'd go in and just do some little dots here and there. But just because it makes your images more interesting. It's funny. I mean, the white gel pen is one of them now. It's just your finishing touches, and it really does make a difference. It's funny how I didn't used to use it that much, and now it's on nearly every single card that I've done. It's now become absolutely essential. So just a little bit of my white gel pen here and there. And you can see that just gives it a really cool little finishing touch. It's very subtle, but honestly, it's one of them. You need to be doing that, because that's a cracker. So, where do I put my card? There's my card. So this is going to be my little Polaroid. I'm going to stick my my doodah on, like so, just with my good old double-sided, like that. And then, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop it up there. I'm going to use one of my fine liners, and rather than actually, might do it in black, rather than doing a matte and layer, which I normally would do, I'll take a dark grey, and I'll just work around that. So rather than actually matte and layering it, just put a little line, and that just helps create a bit of a border. I didn't want much because, you know, it's that little bit of Polaroid kind of look. So that's there, and then where have I put her? Oh dear, where's she gone? Oh, it's okay, I found her. I thought she'd gone chasing the moonlight. She's there. Now, do we put her there or do we put her there?
Ah, that
I like her there better.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, she's going there instead. I would put her on double-sided tape if only I could find it, but it is somewhere. But you can see where she's going to sit. Just there, born to chase. Isn't that just
Adorable.
lovely?
Absolutely
it's
gorgeous,
lovely.
Leonie.
And so easy. I finished a card.
Yeah, I know. Good grief, quick. We'll move on.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Get me away before I get the glitter gel out.
I'll have a quick recap. I'll go straight back to Leonie for another one. We're over 80% of the brand new collection for January, and our lovely Janet. Brilliant collection, using those houses, using that stencil. Yeah, that stencil's gorgeous. You've got all those fantastic noises with the onomatopoeia, honk, honk, beep, beep. You've got the lovely flower pop. Just flower pops, basically. Clouds, great sentiments there. They're almost like the Gaudi houses. We love them. It's just adorable collection there. And you've got it on 2 Flexi-buy payments at £22.48. £10 saving there, 922-836. Please don't miss out. Over 80% gone. Is your last live hour for the one-day special. Now, don't forget as well, we mentioned on the website Pick and Mixes, and we've got in this hour as well all of the happy hour deals that have been consecutively running since last night. So this is the Pick and Mix. These are brilliant. These are the A7s. Which is your favourite? I'm in love with the Charlie Chaplin and the Marilyn Monroe one. But how many were there? There's over how many is there on the website? Oh, it was some gargantuan. Was it over 60 or something? Over 80. A day without laughter is a day wasted. Hear, hear. And you are picking 8, so that's better than half price, isn't it? I mean, well, it's 50% off, basically, isn't it? £31.96. It is half price, Fiona. What are you saying? 259564. There we are. We're all stars, and we deserve to twinkle. That's it. Well-behaved women rarely make history. Yeah, that's so good, isn't it? I know this is the thing. You miss them, don't you? You don't get to see them all the time. I love him. He's just brilliant with the barbecue, isn't he? It's just fantastic. Half price, 8 stamps. This is your time. Have a little look on the website there. You pick any 8. I do a thing called What I Want. Yes, completely. 259564, and we can split that half price into 2 Flexi-buy payments of £15.98. Let's have a look at more on the web, yeah, because we've got Leonie's favourite of the, is it the A, what size are these? The, there's more of the A7s, yeah, 80 choices, there they are, including the one Leonie's just been working with, yeah. So Flowers and Sunshine, look cute, Go Fish, oh boy. Just brilliant, aren't they? Eat, Play, Love, the Flower Market, the Fly Bunny and Bunnies. So many on there. I think your difficulty is choosing the 8. But what a great amount for that price point. Isn't that fantastic? Great opportunity there. Right, that's the A7. We've also got the next size up as well, the A6, and this is on a pick and mix. Choose any 5. And you've got one of Leonie's favourites here, the fairy. She loves it, and I love this one as well. Look at the face of the fairy. It's just brilliant. And then the sentiment at the bottom there, you've got faith, trust, and a little pixie dust. They are just gorgeous. I think, is there about, how many of these we've got on the web? About 40? Between 40 to 50. I'm a sort of strange bird. I meant to behave, but then there were too many options. Yeah. Behaving's overrated, quite frankly. They're just brilliant. And it's got the, did someone mention bacon? It's just brilliant, isn't it? £29.95. They're the A6 ones. So again, another huge array of choices there on the website. Choose your favourite. 907998. Let's have a little look, see what else is on there. Background noise. Oh, that's a brilliant, that's a really versatile set of stamps there. The windows. Oh, we've had fun with those windows. I remember Leonie working with those. The puppy toys. Love the bacon one anyway. You've got visual ingredients, rescue puppies, gnomes. The gnomes are hilarious. You've got the numbers, obviously, as well. Felines, home, housewives, the chickens. Oh, the chickens are hysterical. So many on there, yes. Enjoy, have a little look. Oh, and the gentlemen, they were brilliant, weren't they? See, some of these I've seen and some I haven't seen at all. They're new to my eyes. So enjoy having a browse through those and choose 5 of your favourite. And again, basically half price, 50% off. Not bad, eh? And last but not least, that washi tape selection that Leonie mentioned. You're picking any 5 for under £10, £9.95. And I think I'd say, I mean, I'm guesstimating here, it was at least half a metre before it started to repeat the pattern there. So have a little look. We've got the different widths, as you can see. You've got some with the colour in there. Enjoy. They're all just superb. And any 5 for £9.95. Brilliant. 478013. Great for your card making, your journaling, scrapbook, all sorts. Just brilliant. We'll remember those happy hours. Yeah, let's remind ourselves what they are, because obviously since the launch last night at 6 o'clock, you might have missed them. So for this final hour, we've got them all, and you have got the savings. So the first one is your long wishes, 12 stamps in that one, £9.99. You're saving £3 for this hour, 748450. Moving on from another hour, our next hour long, we had the potion labels and the spooky set. Oh, you see, I've not seen those before. Aren't they brilliant? £12.90, £11 saving. That's huge, isn't it? And they are the A6 stamps there, 885672. Another happy hour then, moving across the morning, we had the border unfurling petals and the A7 bird collage. Oh, some of these might have... Oh, there might have been more than one an hour, I see. So we've got quite a lot of choice here. Fantastic, £12.98, £8 saving on those, 281789. Still going. This is why it's worth having a little look-see on the web, you see. Having a little browse. Now, we've got the stamp sets with the borders and the handprints. Oh, I'm a massive fan of the handprints. And then the pen and ink stamps. That's a great duo. Oh, those hands, they're so good. £12.98, practically almost 50% off there. 493557. Love that set. Love that set. Funnily enough, the next set is extremely busy. Oh, this was a great duo, wasn't it? The brushes and the scissors stamp sets. 7 stamps there, £12.98, half price. They're cracking, those are. 139729. Brilliant set of duo stamps there. And another one, 467349, £12.98 again. We've got the Animal Instinct and the lips. You see, I've not seen that. Oh, look at the person hanging with the legs galore. That is hilarious. What's it? I can't even read the sentiment on that one. That's brilliant. That's hilarious. You see, you don't see these. What does that say? We're all a little bit mad here. I think that sums up the craft store, doesn't it? That's a good one to end on.
Ticks the boxes, doesn't it?
Right then. Well, let's join our Leonie.
But I am going to apologise because I have got a big old cough sweet in my mouth. So again, I'm currently looking like a cheeky little squirrel that's stashed the dinner on my cheek. But it is a cough sweet, standard. Okay, so what I'm doing is, right, I've cut. Carrying on with the Polaroid pops, I tell you what, it's funny really, because I'm doing these Polaroid pops, even though I've utterly gone off tangent from the challenge, but I just like the, I like the actual style. I think it's a really cool style.
Yeah.
What I decided to do, I've cut the aperture, but I wanted it purposefully wonky.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Yeah,
I kind of like it a little bit wibbly, a little bit wobbly. So that's what I'm going for. So this is the bit that I've cut out. Obviously, that would be the way it'd fit in perfectly. So I'm spinning it, so it won't fit back in perfectly. Okay. I'm then going to get my washi. So I love using washi tape for backgrounds. It looks great, and all you need to do is lay it up, and it honestly, it looks so interesting, because before you know it, you've got loads of texture, you've got loads of interest going on. It's ridiculously easy. I'm using all my scraps that I've already had out. I'll use some others. I'm just picking stuff that I've got in the box. So again, I'm sure they'll be on there, but you know, but you've got the beautiful birds, which are just exquisite. Overlap them, because the lovely thing about washi is that that beautiful translucency, so you can actually see underneath the images. So when you do overlap them, they just look so beautiful and interesting, you know. It's like all your different stamps, but easy. It's so easy. Honestly, things like this are ridiculously it's one of those, you get a little bit into stuff like this, and it's like collage. It's like collage work, but simple. Try not to just work in one direction. I must admit, I only go, even though this is wibbly wobbly, I do like to stick either vertical or horizontal. I don't like to go too mad with my lines for some reason. Let's go back to this one, because this one's lush. And just tear it. Bob that there. Oh, I like my birdie. I'm not covering my bird. I will end up covering the bird, but there we go. Just make sure that's stuck down and pop this on. This should be really quick. I am absolutely faffing. I'm not gonna lie. This is normally a really quick background to create, but I'm having a nice time. I'm really overthinking it. because I really enjoy it. So I do get a little bit carried away when I really enjoy doing things like this, because it's just really quite
addictive,
nice,
isn't it?
Yeah. Art is a tart. We like that one.
Oh, that's fab.
Yeah, that's going on. That is going on there. We've then got a love this one. See, this one on my thingy, on my mat, I've used that one loads. That one can go here. Oh, we've got some of the Polaroid pops.
Oh, yes, we have.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's well cute.
Shelley.
Oh my gosh.
That's adorable.
That's ace.
That's the tease and the pick and mix, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And which one would that have been then? Let's have a seat. That could have been sitting down.
Ah.
It could have been animal, mineral, vegetable. It could have been friendship. So there's quite a few of them that could have ticked the box. Oh my gosh, that's well cute.
That's so good.
Quirky, she's give the bird the best legs, and I love the accessories. Hey, if you love any of these stamps, have a look at them on the website, because I bet they're in the pick and mix.
Oh, she is, yeah.
That's pretty. And funnily enough, that grow one with the watering can, I used that earlier on, but she's used a different cuter with that one. That's lovely. Oh,
stay trippy, little hippie.
That's so cool, isn't it? That's probably boys will be boys, maybe, but that's lovely. Have we got more? Oh, that's the one that we've got on the show.
Yes.
Oh, Reach for the Stars. That, do you know what? They are really, they're proper, I don't want to use the word old, but they were out yonks ago with those fairies, and they're still one of my favourites.
Really?
Yeah,
that's the first time I've seen them.
Proper old of them.
Wow.
But I love that. Oh, they're brilliant. Thank you so much, Shelley. Oh, fabulous. I want more. Send more in.
Yeah.
I love seeing people's stuff. Oh, I want more. Right, email in more Polaroid pops, please. That would be marvellous. Do share, because it's funny, because they've done proper Polaroids where I've cheated on nearly every one of them.
What?
Yeah, because I've gone off and done my own thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right.
No, you just digress slightly. You haven't cheated. You've just gone off
not
piece.
cheated.
Yeah.
Just been creative.
Embellished slightly.
Yeah. Okay, so, see, I'm bobbing that there like that.
That looks so
okay.
good.
That's enough, Leonie. Stop playing. So I've got my gorgeous background. Now, I love that because there's so much going on. You know, it looks interesting. It's a really cool little background. So what I'm going to do, bring in my card. This is my little Polaroid. And then I'm going to sit this in. So I want it to come. It's sort of sitting in, but also coming out of the frame. Like this. Do you see what I mean? So it's going to give me that really sort of cool, quirky little frame, which I love. I really, really like that. Now, behind that, I was going to go colour, but I kind of like the black and white. I like it because when she's got that on there, I think that's going to look really, really cool. So I think behind there, I'm not going to have any colour. However, I will put a line round here. Now, this is something... Oh, no. Can I find my black pen? Because normally I wouldn't do this, and I might not do this yet if I can't find my black pen. But, I think it's my black one I've lost, you know. Bear with, gang. Yeah, I haven't got it. I'm not going to go with my ink pad because I don't trust myself. Yeah, do you want to come back?
Yeah, shall I mention the one-day special?
Well,
because
I pick all my pens off the floor.
Just because I've got some more lovely samples here.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, she's found. She's having a look there.
I'm looking for my pen.
Over 80% has gone. This is the last chance in terms of the live show for the one-day special. 85% now, and this is the brand new collection from the lovely Janet Klein. January 2022 stamp and stencil collection. You've got a beautiful stencil there. You've got the buildings, you've got the lollipop flowers, you've got clouds, you've got cars, planes, trains and automobiles there, basically. And you've got oodles of fun and great sentiments. Here's the stencil. This is Joe Rice's fantastic card there. So that's encompassing those lovely little pot plants and the stencil there, and she's happy. And then we've got the aeroplane. This is Janet's there. Aren't these are just adorable. Yeah, Joe's again there. Really just fantastic cards, aren't they? Breathe in, breathe out. Love the washing line there in the black and white. Doesn't it look fantastic as well? Sunrise, sunset, if you're going somewhere for your little travel logs. Just brilliant. And this is Philippa's. These are adorable. This is Philippa's cards. Aren't they gorgeous? Sunrise, sunset. I love those buildings. They're just beautiful on cloud 9. And then breathed. Yeah, just adorable. Oh, and this one, is this one of yours, Leonie, in your book?
It is
in
indeed.
Pink
That's
journal.
me cheating with the Polaroid pops.
Isn't that fantastic? Love them. And that background stencil as well. So £44.95, 85% now has gone, so please don't miss out. 922836. And we've got that on 2 flexi-buy payments for you as well to spread over January and February of £22.48. Right, how are we doing? Black pen found? Gorgeous.
Not bad. So what I've done, rather than do the black line inside like I was going to do, because I can't find the pen, I've done it just on the outside. But that suits it because it gives it that that nice little finish. I'm then going to pop a little bit of 3D foam on the this little layer as well. So that's got a bit of dimension. So both layers have got a cheeky bit of dimension. Like so. So this one's going to go on like that, and that one is going to pop over like that. I'm going to have a bit there and a bit there, and it's going to sit there like that. Let me just see. Right, that's there, that's there, that's there. Perfect. There. So it's just falling out. And I love the quirky line as well. I think the quirky line is absolutely marvellous. Yeah. I'm rather tempted to put a quirky line inside the frame as well. It's quite
I love
like
it just
that.
peeping out as well.
There we go. I like that. And then that one's going here like this. Look. But then what I've done.
So cute.
Is cut out some of these little buildings. Now, these are all, of course, your little one-day specials. Yeah. So I've got that one. I was going to colour them in, But I actually really quite like them in black and white.
Yeah,
with
me
this.
too.
I think it looks really quite cool, especially because you've got her in colour.
Yeah.
So that's, they're staying black and white. So this one, I'll glue. Good grief, I'm going to do 2 cards.
You're on fire, Leonie.
This never happens. I think it's
the
called...
collection, it's so fantastic, isn't it?
And it's called actually cutting something out and colouring it in. Prep, I think that's called.
We've been sent another image,
Yes.
another pot.
I want
pot.
loads of these. Let's, oh,
From
come
Lisa.
on, let's have a look, Lisa.
This has just really made me smile. The art lesson.
Oh,
how good is
that's
that?
me, that. Oh, thank you.
That's your stamp, is it?
That's my stamp.
Oh, it's just the best. That really made me smile.
That were another haircut.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I tell you what, she's got your art desk down to a treat, isn't she, eh?
She has. She has. See
Full of
what?
stuff every which way.
Does look like me, doesn't it?
It's a proper
She really nailed it. It
There we
literally
go.
does look like me. It's just...
Oh, Lisa, that's brilliant. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. I love that. Please send more of them in. It is so nice in what you've done. And if you haven't joined in yet with the Polaroid Pops, do have a look, because our app said it's really taken off. There's
fun
people
idea,
sending them
isn't
in
it?
from all over the world.
Ah.
And you don't have to send them in anywhere. You just post them online.
Yeah.
So, and it's just ace looking at them all, as you can see, because we're having a lovely time seeing them.
Absolutely.
But yeah, keep that going, because it's really good fun.
Nice idea.
Oh,
Lovely
it's
idea.
lush, and I like that you've got your basic assembly. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
So you know where you're aiming.
Yes.
And I think that's quite nice as well. So I've got my little girl. So she has come from. Now let me see, where have I put her package?
Which one is she from?
Bear with. Oh, there she is. There she is. So she's from this one. So she comes with just a few little flowers, and I love her. I think she's gorgeous. I like to raincoat.
And it's the feet pointing inwards, the knock knees going inwards. Yeah.
Little pigeon
Just
toes.
adorable.
It's just absolutely adorable. So that's where I got her from. But a sentiment. So I want a sentiment on here. Now, one of the big deals about these stamps, and I've literally just got a handful of stamps out, right? Because one of the biggies with these stamps is the variety, the vast variety of sentiments. I used that one in the last one. This one is the one. So now you'll recognise this one as well, because you know that card that was sent in, the picture?
Actually,
that's that one.
Yeah.
How fun is that? And this one's called Confident. And the sentiment is, actually, I can. And it says, I do a thing called What I Want.
That's the one I read out. I love it. I love it.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, on this one, which I think suits her, I think that one will look absolutely gorgeous. I'm just making sure it's flat. I don't trust that it's flat, and I'm not ruining my card. So I'm going to stamp on a scrap piece of card. Or we're going to put a little car on, and I forgot. I might put the little car on. So, I'm going to have... So rather than stamping directly on the card, where it might all go a cheeky bit wrong, because I've already stuck it down, stamp it like that. And I think it suits this. Oh, it suits the image. This is and I know I keep repeating myself, but the lovely thing is how they all mix and match. You know, how they all marry together beautifully and give you so many different options. But if I just chop that down now, actually, I can. And I'll get, listen, here, like this, and just a cheeky bit of ink. I wondered what that noise was at first. It's the trolley bin.
Catherine arriving.
Hey, do you know what though? It did sound, I thought, wow, what is that? Until like that. Hey, so our Catherine's in the building.
We're wheeling our Catherine in for the next one day special.
It looks cool as well.
Hey.
Now, boom, and then. Actually, I can. Cool, innit? And it's like, do I want a little car? Or have I got enough? I think I've got enough.
I'm okay without the car, but then
I'm
that's
okay
me.
without the car.
Yeah.
I think... But she is saying, actually, I can. No, she's not going on her head. Right, I'm done. I'm really quite happy with that.
Two. I'm still time to stare, everybody.
2 demos.
I think it's a world record, isn't it? Round of applause there.
Boom.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Fantastic. actually, she can.
And there are even cards that stand up. They're not even fake.
No.
Wow.
Fake.
Well, there is a lot. I do make a lot of fake cards. Not
They
even
are brilliant.
fake.
They're brilliant. Well, get yourself sorted because I'll have a bit more time in a minute, so you'll have to show me something kooky.
Do it slow, girl.
What's the word now? You've reached the plinth.
That's it. I'm done
she's
now.
peaked, that's it. And we've had some more fantastic images, Polaroid Pop, so let's share these. Lisa!
Oh.
That's brilliant. Which category do we think that one is on your Pops?
Okay, which is that one?
Sitting down,
Might
it could be, couldn't it?
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. What have they been up to behind that settee?
Hey?
Famous face? No, they're not famous, are they?
Self-portrait? I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Hilarious.
Not head swap. I'm not sure.
It's great, Lisa. We love it.
I love that.
You'll have
though.
to tell us which it is. It's the underpants on the front, isn't it? They just get naked behind there.
Oh,
yes,
my
I noticed
gosh.
the bra.
Yeah, that's a cheeky
What's this one then?
Okay, which is that? It might be hidden.
Oh,
Might be hidden.
yes, hidden.
Do you think? I reckon it's hidden.
Hidden.
Yeah.
Or good to be home, eh?
I mean, yeah, good to be home. Oh, it's good to be home. They're not reading a book, I can tell you that. Are they?
Oh, Lisa, you are saucy.
Oh, Lisa, we like that
Oh,
one.
look at this one, Leonie.
Oh,
Adorable.
that's fabulous.
That's
That's
brilliant.
beautiful. Yeah, I love that. That, you see,
Lady
stunning. Yeah, favourite is that.
Who's that one from? Oh, these are all
from
Lisa's.
Lisa.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, look
the
at
sewing machine in the
that.
background. I love that.
Look at all the stuff that she's got. I wonder what that one is. I wonder if that's the art lesson. That's brilliant.
That's
absolutely
fantastic.
Brilliant. Aren't they good, these?
They're brilliant, Lisa. That's the art lesson, isn't it?
yeah,
That's the
that
art
is
lesson.
definitely the
Last
art
one must be
lesson.
something to do with sewing or something.
I tell you what, they are so good.
Sitting up, sitting down.
The
maybe.
amount of work that's gone into all of these, they are so inspirational.
Brilliant.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Lisa.
Fantastic, Lisa.
More, please. More. They're great.
They are brilliant, Lisa. Thank you for those. So do get involved as on the Polaroid Pops challenge there with AALL Create. So the one-day special, as we said, always approaching limited. We have been enjoying all of these fantastic samples and obviously learning, working with them. You've got so much in there. You've got the stencil. We haven't even come to that yet, have we? Loads. I mean, let me show you that lovely cardigan that was made with the stencil. Just the simplicity of it, the beauty of it. You've got the lovely buildings there that remind us of the Gaudi buildings in Barcelona. You've got the pop plants, or there could be anything. There could be balloons, there could be plants, and that's just gorgeous. And even as the background, it's so striking, and it's almost negligible, but it works so well, doesn't it? How brilliant is that? Just beautiful. Love all these samples. They're just so fantastic. And in the black and white, we just thought, how different are those two together? Isn't that brilliant? Just the simplest of cards. And there's the car on the Cloud 9. Just gorgeous, aren't they? So, yeah, we are approaching limited. So whatever you do, don't miss out. 2 flexi-buy payments of £22 and something. It went too quick. I think it was 45 pence. Oh, 48 pence. There we go. Summit. £44.95, I think it was. One-off payment there. You got a £10 saving. 922836. There we go. I didn't remember. 36 stamps and the lovely stencil there. Just brilliant. Let's have a look at the website and remind you of those pick and mixes. Yes. You've got the A7 pick and mix. You've got the A6 pick and mix. You've got savings on other stamps there from AALL Create. You've got dynamic duos. You've got the happy hour deals. They're going to run out at 5 o'clock. So they were a collection of every hour put into this hour. So if some of those struck you, and if you love those fairies, now they've been around for ages. Leonie's telling me I've not seen the fairies, so grab those. But there's so much on there. Look at all those savings. So a great way to start the year with a lovely fresh start and some fun and some fanciful fun there. There's so much on there, and I'm loving all the ones you've sent in terms of pictures. Shop by brand, of course, yeah. The washi tape, yeah, if you want to create that background, Leonie's just done. Fantastic offer there, £9.95 for 5 of those. Pick and mix there. So, yeah, don't miss out. Enjoy. Well, given the speed she's going, Al, I'm not expecting a third demonstration from our Leonie. Do you know what I mean? Not the pressure on.
Gosh, I've been working this hour, haven't I?
Work it.
Oh, so cruel. OK, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, let's clean that stencil, because obviously it's mucky.
Yes, we haven't seen the stencil, have we? Well, you might
no,
have
we
done it before,
haven't.
but I haven't seen it.
And I must admit, I love that sample from our Janet. And I
is
thought,
lovely, isn't
ooh,
it?
that's a lovely way of using stencils. So let's have a little go on that. So, what I'll do first of all, I'm just going to get that cardstock, because it is mucky, because you know me, I don't clean my stencils very well. So I'll just give this a spritz, because the next, this demo, you do need a really clean stencil, because I want to do what Janet did, layer in the colours, because it looks really pretty. And it's just such an easy one, but effective. I say it's easy. Now, our Janet is very good at being very, very particular and precise, whereas I am very slapdash. So, for her it's easy. For me, because I'm a little bit cut corners and things. See, now you have got a print there, which actually looks really effective. I'm going to let that dry. If I mopped up the water, I'd drag all the ink off it. Whereas if I leave it to dry, you'll see that detail. I like them because they're subtle, but they're really cool. And then now I can just take any excess off. It's a really easy stencil to clean, is this one. Because there's detail, but it's not excessive. Do you know what I mean? So it's not going to be too much, not too much faff on that one. So bring my stencil in first of all. Let's just move my good old washi tape, otherwise I won't be able to get to my my ink. Bob that down there, and then we'll start with let's have a see. Let's start with a nice orange. I wanted to start with the yellow, but it means I'll have to have a rummage. Just bear with. Let's see. I have them in. Oh, that's nice. Squeeze lemonade. Let's do that. So we've got a bit of yellow. I've got now. I would normally use a brush, but a brush would be easier for this. But I haven't got a brush that's a yellow, so it's okay. And actually, look at that, gorgeous. So first of all, now I don't take my stencils down because I'm lazy. If you want to take your stencil down, of course you could, but it's okay. So yeah, I'm doing the whole thing. I'm not going to put my hand. Don't you worry about that. I've not thought about it, but I know what I'll do. So that's my first layer. The second layer. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. See? It's easy peasy. Next layer. Now, the lovely thing about this is it just, because you're working with your distress oxides, you'll get that lovely blend, which does look beautiful. I'm using colours that I know will work together. So I know my orange and yellow are going to work together wonderfully. I'm going to bring that, and then I'm going to bring my yellow back and just bring it in and blend that down as well. So I'll get that lovely little soft blend going in there, and when I lift it, look how nice is that. So that's my first one. I'm then going to come in with, now this one, oh, I've got ripe persimmon, but I want to go in with more of a, there we go, let's get the reds. So I've got a beautiful, oh, now that's a nice. So, oh, this is ace, because this is when you can pull all your gorgeous distress oxides out. So if you haven't played with all your distress oxides, this is your excuse, because obviously it's, oh, you can just experiment with the colours and see what blends together beautifully. So this is my next one. I'll cut a bit of sponge, cut and dry, and I love a bit of cut and dry. So again, look how easy it is to put down, and you can see the colours will blend beautifully in. So the abandoned coral is slightly, it's not too intense, whereas the last one, the red, will be darker. So just bringing that down. Oh, I'm so pleased she did this card. It's nice. This is another reason why it's so nice having an incredible design team, because you look at their images and go, oh yeah, I'd love to do that, you know, and it inspires us as well as demonstrators, which is lovely, because obviously it's hard to keep coming up with ideas, as we know, sitting at home, you know, so having an amazing team, it inspires us. Sometimes it's something we haven't done, sometimes it's something we've forgotten about, sometimes it's a different way of doing something. And it's just lovely. Or sometimes it's just, oh yeah, that's a cracker to actually show as well. Now this is a juicy ink pad, so I do need to be careful with this one. But again, this is a darker red, so that'll just come into that abandoned coral beautifully. And it's just softly creating that gorgeous, gorgeous blend. Like so. And the way they'll all go in together. Look.
Ah, lovely.
How easy is that?
How good is that?
How achievable. And this is for someone who's, you know, cuts all the corners with the stencils. I know, I have been saying all day, I left my paper trimmer in car, and even when I went home at dinner, I still forgot to pick up my paper trimmer. And actually, I got in the building and couldn't be bothered going back out. That's lazy, isn't it? And I mean, we've only got 2 minutes, so it's right. But I'll just cut this down a bit dodgily. You'll cut it down better because you'll actually use a paper trimmer as opposed to eyeballing it. But look at that.
Beautiful.
So, not too bad, that really.
It's lovely.
Not bad. And then all I would do with this, I'd clean that stencil. Now, all we're going to do with that is put... I cut a flower out, but I've lost him. I was going to put a flower on it, but I want to colour this in. But I was going to pop a little flower on it, and then just a sentiment, and that is it. That's all I was going to put on that, because I thought that'd look really pretty. But before we run out of time, that stencil has now got all that ink on it.
Yeah, ombre of colours.
So... Now, some of it might not print amazing, but try it, because it might. I have saturated this, but let's have a little look-see. Oh, a minute, Leon.
Last minute. Are we limited on the one-day special? We are now limited just to get that in. So please check out your baskets. Don't want you to miss out, because it's such a fab collection, including this stencil that Leonie's working with at the moment. The price goes back up at 6 o'clock, so this is the last live hour to get it. You'll have an hour afterwards, but then it is limited, so that's not necessarily the hour.
Isn't that nice?
Isn't that lovely?
So you've got that lovely, lovely print. And I tell you what, we could probably, if I had a paintbrush, I could push that ink off and probably get another little print off that one as well. But as that dries, that is a beautiful, beautiful second print from that. What a gorgeous, gorgeous stencil.
Aww.
Wow, almost 2 and a bit demos.
You did, darling.
Last chance, 2 and a bit demos.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. When are you with us again, darling?
Well, tomorrow I'm at Create and Craft.
Fabulous.
So, yeah, I'll be presenting on the... I have no idea at times, 2:15, who knows? But I'll be on there early tomorrow morning.
Fantastic. Fabulous. Yes, all one family now. And we're going to welcome the lovely Happy Puzzle Company. Gavin's in the building. And then we're going to launch the Zuri one-day special with our Catherine.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make
Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, Flextravaganza is something that you will surely want to take advantage during this hour, because we have got some amazing things to share with you, lots of fun to be had, and the possibility of you spreading the cost over 2 payments for anything that you purchase during this hour. And I will warn you, there's going to be a lot of things that you're going to want to buy. We're busy already for this hour, and can I please introduce you to somebody who's well loved here at the craft store, fabulous Gavin from the Puzzle Company. Good afternoon, how are you doing?
Good afternoon, Hayley, how are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year
and
to you too.
Happy New Year, everybody at home, to the craft store world. It's my first show this year. And thank you also to all of you who've been messaging asking when I'm going to be back on, because I've not been on since December, even just in the last hour, from Russell from Edgware and Esther, who messaged to say, when will I next be on? Well, the answer is now. And the brilliant thing is that everything that we're doing today, Hayley, has got a whopping great humongous discount with it. So
I love
it's
it.
time to save.
I love it. Now, of course, we've got brand new things to share with you, details of which are up on your screen. But before we get into the throes of the show, we have lots of new people joining us from Create and Craft. As you're probably aware, the craft store has bought Create and Craft, so you might not have come across our fabulous Gavin. So I'm going to get him to introduce himself and tell you a little bit about the Puzzle Company. But one thing I will mention is everything that we're bringing to you today is going to be dispatched on the 31st of January, and well worth the wait. Lots of you shopping ahead already, which I'm really pleased about. I'll tell you about everything in a little while. But Gavin, the Puzzle Company, for our new viewers, tell us a little bit about the Puzzle Company.
So, in case you haven't seen me before, my name's Gavin Yuko, and for the last 30 years almost, I've been running the Happy Puzzle Company. If you haven't heard of the Happy Puzzle Company before, welcome to Planet Earth. You are very welcome, and we hope you enjoy your stay. And what we do is all sorts of amazing puzzles and games and things which will help to develop everybody's thinking skills. And more than anything else, these are all things which you don't need a computer screen for. These are traditional games that you can play with each other, looking each other in the eye, and you can do an awful lot of them as well on Zoom if you're not able to be with members of the family. There's really something for everybody here. It's not electronic, and you can't help but improve your skills and learn something as you go.
It gets the old grey matter going, doesn't it? I know there's a big buzz at the moment with a certain word puzzle. Every single day people just can't wait to get started. These are the kind of things that you're going to love to get out when you get friends over, when you get relatives over. I know, certainly in our household, we were playing with some of these over the Christmas and New Year period. But I promised you new items, and that's what we've got here in lots of different options. Now you can see on your screen there, we're kind of all going all over the place. We're going to Edinburgh, going to London, Dublin, the Lake District and Harrogate as well. We are talking Monopoly, one of those games that regularly gets brought out for a family night, but this time we are looking at specific regions. What a price, Gavin, £12.99.
I know. It's quite awesome, really. And I just want to tell you that I've had one of these on my desk now, the London one, the original one, for ages. I thought it was going to be a doddle.
Okay.
But it's really a lot more testing, because there's a lot of areas that look very similar on this. So what you're getting inside each of these sets, and we'll tell you in a moment which sets they are, is a traditional Monopoly board with the traditional Monopoly pieces on it in the form of a 1,000-piece jigsaw. And with it, you get a full-size, whopping great, humongous Monopoly board map that you can follow or even build the puzzle on top of as well. It's absolutely great, and the really good thing, as you would expect with a official piece of merchandise like this, is that the pieces are incredibly high quality. They're mounted onto blue board, which if you do lots of jigsaw puzzles, you will know this is the highest quality of jigsaw material that you can get, and they're beautiful and shiny on top as well. And when they're built, you will feel absolutely amazing. Now, of course, what we have got is the original Monopoly set, which if you look at the back here, you can see, as I showed you before, what it would actually look like there. And alongside that, there are a number of regional ones. So we've got a really nice Harrogate edition here.
Oh,
I'll turn
I love
it around
Harrogate.
there. Harrogate, one of the most beautiful places in the UK. And did you know one of the unusual things that's happened in Harrogate? A lot of people know this. They've actually hosted the Eurovision Song Contest.
I didn't know that. Well, there you go.
That's the sort of thing I fill my head with. There you go. There's Dublin.
Oh, another
very
fabulous
nice.
city.
And you can see a bridge over the Liffey there underneath it all, which makes it a little bit easier perhaps than the London one.
Capital
then
of
we have
capital of Southern Ireland, Dublin.
Sorry?
Dublin, capital of Southern Ireland.
Dublin, capital
Or
of
Era.
Southern Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
Ask me
2
another.
points for Hayley. OK, here we go. The Lake District edition. And really, again, very stunning with the lakes in the background
Beautiful.
there. And finally, we have Edinburgh, which I suspect Hayley will be able to tell you is the capital of...
Scotland.
4 points now.
Yay!
To Hayley.
I'm on a roll.
Gavin's on 0. So there are 5 different versions.
Another fabulous city.
Yeah, and they've all got this whopping great discount with them,
They have
literally
indeed.
just for today.
I love it. There you go. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, the joyous thing is they're all on the same item number. So, of course, you can go for multiples of these. So if you've got friends and relatives around the country, maybe you know somebody who's off a special journey, maybe it's a special birthday or a wedding anniversary or a wedding honeymoon, maybe. I don't know if they'll be playing Monopoly, but just in case, it's always worth having it in the bag. 524909 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. As I say, lots of choices, but £12.99 means if you want to go for this one, you can go for it all in one go, or you can spread the cost over 2 payments. That £4 saving is not going to be around forever, though, so take advantage while you have the opportunity. So if you're wanting yours, 524909. Where are you going to take yourselves off to? Popular one so far, London, and also the Lake District as well. But we're going to turn our attention to another of my favourite games ever. I am a huge advocate for this game, and this is one where already 10% of the stock has gone. Now, this is a larger version of the game that you are going to receive, because this one's kind of put together for TV purposes. But I know, Gavin, you've got yours over with you.
Yes, so we're going to play against each other because this is a competitive game. This is the Genius Square. Now, for the benefit of the people who have just arrived on planet Earth, who've never seen the Genius Square before, this is the greatest game in the entire history of the universe, bar none. If you don't own this game already, you have to own it. I promise you, you will fall in love with it. It has won awards all over the world. It is the current holder of Product of the Year in Australia. It's Game of the Year in Spain. It's literally won awards everywhere. And in the UK, it's received the 2nd highest rating ever given to a game by the Good Toy Guide. That's how good it is. It's available all over the world now, but here is the place where you're going to get it at a discounted rate today.
This is
And
a
it for today
phenomenal
only.
price. Now, the thing I love about this game, and we do play this a lot in our household, that I can play this with my nephews who were 8 when they first got introduced to this one. I could play it right the way through to any generation. It doesn't matter. You don't need to have general knowledge, and it's not one of those ones where you have a set of rules for the kids and a set of rules for the adults. And the beauty is anybody can win at this one as well. My partner's daughter was introduced to this one over Christmas, and it was fabulous. The joy on her face when she won one of those rounds, phenomenal.
And it's also been a real lifesaver for people over lockdown, because you can play against somebody else over Zoom or anything else like Skype or anything like
now,
that.
Can I ask about the box? Because this one's in a smaller box to the one that I've got.
Yes, people are much more used to a very big box, but we've made these more environmentally friendly now. We've removed the plastic insert which was inside there, and we're using less cardboard, so this new box for 2022 is much more environmentally friendly, and it also makes it nice and easy for travel as well.
I think Mavis needs one of these. Mavis is my motorhome, by the way.
I think every motorhome needs to have one.
Definitely.
Every house,
now,
every holiday home,
enough
every
talk
everything.
about the Genius Square. Now, the details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get involved, then please do so. I have never played against Gavin, but I am very much looking forward to this one.
Do you know you are the only presenter here who's not played against me?
Oh, I'd like to say be kind to me, but I'm going to win.
It's like collecting Panini football cards. I've got 2 Yanis's, 7 Leonis, and 83 Janices. And I just need a Hayley to complete my collection.
Oh,
Let
well.
me tell you the story of this puzzle. This puzzle was developed about 3 years ago by an Algerian mathematician called Salim Bergish. Now, he is a complete genius, and he came up with this idea which he sent to toy companies all over the world, and none of them took an interest in it, and it ended up on my desk, and we had a look and we went, wow, and we decided to produce it. And this game has been so successful that now in just over 3 years we've sold 600,000 copies. And if you look at the craft store website, you'll see every single review is a 5-star review.
I love it.
We've sold nearly 6,000 copies just through the craft store alone. So let me explain to you how it works. It's made up of a series of 9 pentomino pieces, each of which is a different colour. And then there are 7 of these round pieces which we will call blockers. Now, underneath those, you'll see that there is a grid which has the coordinates from A to F and from 1 to 6. And we get 7 dice, which when we roll, will land randomly in one of 62,208 possible combinations. And once they've landed on those coordinates, we have to block off those coordinates with our blockers, and then you'll see what happens next. Now, I'm going to roll these here.
Now, obviously, we're working with an oversized version here. Your version won't be as big as these.
In fact, we'll show you afterwards in front of Hayley. She's got the actual size that you get, and it's important to remember.
And you get 2 boards in each box. You get 2 of everything you need. Yeah, 2 of everything you need so that you can play against somebody else. And, of course, you can buy more sets and combine them and have as many people as you like playing together. Now let's have a look at the coordinates that we've randomly thrown here. So we have D1 and we have B3 and we have D3 and we have A5 and E4 and A6 and F6. Now what's going to happen in a moment when I say go is that Hayley and I are going to race against each other to be the first to get all of the pentomino pieces to fit inside the grid. Now the beautiful thing is that there is always at least one solution, always. You'll never ever fail. Some of them will be harder, some of them will be easier. But it should only take you between 30 seconds and a minute to finish each game. And when you have done, the first thing you'll want to do is try again. So, Hayley, are you ready? I was born ready.
Okay, brilliant. So everyone can see on the overhead what I've got. If you're ready, let's go. Now, when people look at the grid, they tend to see different things in different ways. And there's no question that the more experienced you become, the more different things you'll be willing to try. Now, I'm looking here to see... Oh, I don't want to put that in there for certain. Let's try putting that one in there. We'll put this one in here. Put that in there, and lo and behold, in 15 seconds, I've finished. How are you doing, Hayley?
Well, it would have been rude for me to win on the first one, wouldn't it?
I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with you.
Yeah, since you're explaining it so well.
It's as simple as that. So shall we play again?
OK.
I feel we should play again. Let's take them out again.
Now, we are very, very busy with regards to this one. Already, is it over a quarter of the stock has gone with regards to this one?
Wow.
We're also very busy for the Monopoly jigsaw as well, so lots of you taking advantage of that one, which is our first brand new item. Even though it's brand new, we've got a discounted price for you as well. OK, Gavin, I'm ready.
Because of the discounted price, there is a limited stock, so it really is first come, first served. So if you want to take advantage of these very special prices, they are for 1 day only. And that day is today.
OK.
Let's roll the dice again and let's see what comes up this time. Let's line them up there so that everybody at home can see the coordinates, because we know there's lots of people that will be playing along at home with their sets. So we have C2 and we have E2 and we have B5 and we have E1 and we have D5, A6 and finally E3. So we've got a really curious little row of 3 of them there. Interesting to see what we can do with that. So
30% of the stock has gone now as well with regards to these, right?
Quick. Seriously, be quick. If you don't own this game and you only ever decide to buy one game in the whole of the rest of your life, buy this game. All right?
Right.
Ready?
OK,
let's go. OK, now because we've got that set of 3 together, it feels a little bit limiting. So I want to use certain pieces right now to fit in places where they look as though there might not be too many pieces that could fit in. Now, I do want to tell you that Hayley is at an enormous advantage, because trying to talk and pay attention to what's going on at
That's
the
why
same
I'm
time
staying
you're trying
quiet.
to do this is, and you know what, I have got myself into a pickle here because you can see I'm left with 3 spots there. That doesn't have to be what I wanted it to do. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I'm in a pickle.
Oh,
this is
no.
definitely a good opportunity here for you, Hayley.
I'm trying. I'm not going to lie, I'm trying.
I'm trying, but I'm failing miserably.
Oh gosh,
I think I'm failing miserably.
That is a real little pickle, those three together.
I've done it. There you go. That goes in there. Now, of course, I could let Hayley win a game, but I feel that would be wrong because you viewers want to see this as it really is. So Hayley will get better and she will improve. And bearing in mind we've got 2 shows to do today.
I'm not going to lie,
though.
when you
by
said
the end she'll be beating
I'm not going to lie. When you said solved in 30 seconds, I did think I was at a bit of a disadvantage to start with. But there you go.
But once you get quite adept at it,
40% of the stock's gone
already.
Oh my goodness! Okay,
guys, I promise you, this is the greatest game in the entire history of the world. If you don't own this game already, you must own it, and particularly today when it's got this delicious discount with it.
I love it. It's brilliant value for money. You're going to get 2 of your boards, very portable, as you can see. So 2 of these boards, all the blockers, all your different pieces in there included. You don't need instructions with this one. The first time of playing it, you will have loads of fun. And the beauty is you can play it with multiples of these. So go for 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets. Do your own tournament with regard to these. But you are going to get 2 of this size board within your box for just £15.99. It's the Genus Square. It's the thing that has grabbed us here at the craft store, and I'm sure it will grab you if it hasn't already. Details on your screen, and this is how you play it. Fabulous, absolutely brilliant game, and all generations as well. That's the beauty of it. Now, you might already have the Genus Square and you might be looking for a new challenge. Well, we've got other options of a similar sort of style of game, but this time we are looking at your Genus Gems. Now, lots of you have been taking advantage of this one already, so if you are looking for your Genius Gems, don't worry, we're going to learn more about this one in a few moments. At £15.99 will get you a different board and different playing pieces with these multicoloured playing pieces. So I'm intrigued to learn how this works. Details on your screen, 016-858. Already 20% of the stock of this one's gone, Gavin.
I'm enjoying this. This is good. So this is the newest member of the Genius family. This one actually came out in December and was launched at the craft store. And all of the presenters do have their own copy, which means there's no excuse whatsoever for a poor performance. So the principle is the same. We're going to roll the dice. Something's going to happen on the dice, and then we're going to put the pieces together in a certain way. Now, there are 10 pieces here, each of which contains a cluster of 3 gems, and they're double-sided. Whatever you see on side A is reversed on side B. So, for example, here you can see we've got 2 green ones and 1 orange one, and if I flip it over, it changes itself to 2 orange and 1 green. Similarly, this one here, 2 blue and 1 green, flip it over, and it's 2 green and 1 blue. So, this is what we do. This time, the dice go into a holder. Now, there are different coloured dice. I will explain those to you shortly. We're going to use the 5 white dice at this stage. We'll put it inside there, and we'll put it in here, and then I'm going to close the shaker and shake it, and we'll see what happens. Now, they've all fallen into a well. And if you look at the well there, you'll see that there are different shapes in the different coloured wells. All of the dice are exactly the same, so they can fall in the same pattern or in different patterns. But what we have to do is race against each other, because again, you've got 2 of everything that you need, in order to make sure that each of those patterns appears at the same time inside our grid. Okay, it's as simple as that. So, Do you understand what you have to do? Can you see what's on the grid?
Yeah,
there,
we're ready to watch it. Yeah.
Okay, so let's we can race. You can do it at the same time as well.
Oh, I can do. Yes,
but
I'll have to
obviously,
do
I
one
do
of the boards
understand that
in.
people are just seeing this for the first time. So let's see how I managed to do here. So we've got to recreate all of these things in here at the same time. So I've just about here first of all got the green one together. You can see that line. It doesn't matter.
So green in a straight line,
any
right?
rotation you like. It can be on any rotation at all. But of course, it's going to be a challenge to get everything in there at the same time together. How am I doing here? That's not going to work very well there. If I put that one round in here like so, and I can complete that shape. So there we are, we've got the shape there that the orange goes in. Now our blue one should be relatively easy for us to complete because that's going to make the line there. What about our pink one there? Well, let's turn that around there. And if I put that in there like that, that is the wrong shape. That is not how we want to do it, but that is the way we want to put it in there, like so. And that just leaves us with our yellow shape here, which if I put it in there like that and like that, there you are. That is it there like that. And racing against somebody else to do that obviously makes it a lot more difficult to do. But again, in the same vein as all of the others, it is always possible. There is always a solution. So what, I hear you ask, about the other dice? Well, the black dice are dastardly dice, and the devilish die is the red one. And what these do is they make the challenge harder and require you to follow different rules. And they really are much harder as you go through. So you've got more flexibility than you have in terms of levels of difficulty than you would have on the Genius Square, and a lot more complexity, but over 10,000 puzzles, whereas the Genius Square is suitable for ages 6 to adult, this one is ages 8 to adult, and the discount on this one is even bigger. That is the Genius Games, it's the brand new one, so if you've got the other Genius Games, this is the next one to get in your collection.
I love it. Now, very, very busy with regards to this one, 30% of the stock having gone. Of course, when you get your boards home, we've got full instructions with these, haven't we, Gavin? So
Absolutely.
if we're buying them as a gift for somebody.
Absolutely. Everything that you need is included inside, and it has the same beautiful features in terms of being able to play remotely against somebody over Zoom or Skype or something like that, and again, adding the sets together and having as many people as you want taking part.
And again, 2 boards in this one?
2 boards in this one.
Love it. Brilliant value for money. Lots of you taking advantage of this one. I think maybe you've had the challenge of the original Genius Square and you're thinking, I fancy trying something different. Well, this is certainly the way to do so. Gets that grey matter going, gives you all those different possibilities. And of course, you can play a couple of different versions of these, dependent on which of those dice you choose to play with. So you can see there, you can play this by yourself. It could be a challenge just for yourself if you wanted to. Get involved with a friend or maybe multiple friends, because of course, the more of these kits that you buy or these sets that you buy, the more challenges you can take on. 016858. Over a third of the stock has gone. It's a very affordable price at £15.99. Lots of you taking advantage of this one, and I can't wait to hear and see your reviews with regards to this one as well. But if you're wanting something else, something a little different, then the story of Genius continues with the Genius Square. We are so busy. It's so good to have your company. Now, don't forget, any of these games that you like the look of, because of Flextravaganza, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So we're talking about teams working against each other to play the games. Well, you could go for a couple of these sets, spread the cost over 2 payments, but make that first payment just of $15.99 in this scenario. All very, very affordable. And of course, with each one of these sets that we've been covering, you're going to get 2 boards. So instantly you can challenge somebody. Now, the Genius Star. I'm intrigued to learn about this one, Gavin.
So the Genius Star is significantly more difficult than the Genius Square. So if you find that the Genius Square needs to have its game up a little bit for somebody that you're playing with, then go for the Genius Star. Just the small matter of 165,888 possible puzzles. And in fact, just to give you an idea as to how long it would take to get through those, when we actually got these checked to make sure that there was always a solution, the computer played all 165,888 versions. And how long do you think it took the computer to do those?
It must have been months.
Actually, it was quite good. The computer managed to solve one every 3 seconds.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It just took 6 days, that's all.
Wow, that's still a lot of days if you're talking 3 seconds.
Now, the principle is exactly the same here in that we've got our grid that we're going to fill. Now, if you look at this grid, it is a little bit different in that you have got numbers on there rather than coordinates. I hope you can see, if I turn it to that angle, you can definitely see them nice and clearly. So when we roll our 7 dice, this time we're going to get numbers that we're going to block out, and our blockers are these lovely white triangles with the stars in the middle.
Okay.
Now, because there are still 7 dice, the reason why there are so many more challenges is because 3 of these dice are 8-sided.
Oh, okay, right.
And that gives us more options. So when I roll the dice here, and I'll just pull these up into line so that everybody at home can see them. And I'm going to call them out as well so that Hayley can get hers in
now
position.
I've not played this one before, so be gentle with me, Gavin.
I will be gentle with you. Well, these can be really much, much harder.
Okay.
So these are the numbers which we have to block out. We have number 5.
Okay, right.
And we have number 12. And we have number 22. And we have number 10. And we have number 25. And we have number 30, and our bonus ball is number 16.
It did sound like a game of bingo.
It did, didn't it? Oh, I was ready to make somebody a millionaire just by watching the craft store. They won't thank me for giving me £1 million away, I promise you, even with the merger. So what we've got here this time is we've got triangular-based shapes which will always fit in to fill the grid. Now, we're going to follow the same principle, but there is a lovely little twist on this because you'll notice amongst the 11 pieces, there are 2 that are exactly the same. They're both half hexagons. If you turn them over, they actually go together to form something which we're going to call the golden star.
Right, okay.
Now, on roughly 57% of the different possible combinations, it is possible to complete the grid with the golden star being intact. So you've got a choice. You can either play it safe and go for putting the 2 halves of the hexagons wherever you want them to go, or you can take a risk if you think you can do it with the golden star intact, and you can try and put it together all in one piece. Now, how would you know if it is possible or it isn't possible? Because otherwise you might be here for the whole week trying something which can't actually be done. Well, I have a very good answer, because if you go to a special webpage at thegeniusstar.com, you'll be able to put in your coordinates and it will tell you whether or not it is possible to build it with the Genius Star intact, or you can even reverse it and you can ask the computer program to actually generate codes for you that will allow you to do it.
Oh, right,
so for the benefit of my sanity and Hayley's sanity, and the fact that we do only have an hour show here, we're going to do it without doing the golden star in place.
Fair enough.
So are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's try and get these in place.
Now, we're very, very busy with regards to this one as well. Lots of you taking advantage. Already 20% of the stock has gone, my goodness.
My goodness me. This is quite extraordinary, because this really is insanely busy. This is wonderful. I'm so pleased that so many people are taking advantage of this.
And I love it as well, because I think there's a lot of people that maybe were playing this over Christmas. Maybe you've bought it as gifts for people, because I know I've certainly got people that I've shown this to in the past, and as soon as they played it, it's like, I want one, I wouldn't be able to play this again. So yeah, do make sure that you are buying not just for yourself, but your friends, your family as well.
Now, I think I'm about to say that I've actually managed to solve that one.
Oh,
there you are.
No!
You can see on there, that is solved, but it's not solved with the Genius Star in place. To actually have achieved that would have been far more difficult.
Can I cut these up at all, Gavin? Is that against the rules?
I don't think it would necessarily be a good idea, but I suspect that Leonie could do something quite useful with them as a stencil.
I love it. Very, very busy with regards to this one. Brilliant fun, as I say. So if you are looking as an alternative, maybe you've already got the Genius Square and you're wanting to go for something a little different, then please do so. Now, when you come to check out your basket, do keep an eye on what's going on the screen, because we've got some fabulous end-of-call items for you to take advantage of as well. Now, these are items that you can add in with no additional cost, and these are brilliant deals. So when you come to check out your basket, you'll be presented with Animal Jumble. Now, this is a brilliant one. If you're liking the idea of this one's perfect for any children from the age 5 upwards, featuring loads of different animals in there, as you can see. You've also got your number jumble, so similar sort of idea, but very much educational with regards to your numbers. And again, for this one, we're saying 8+, but to be honest with these, I think adults are going to have fun with these as well. So do make sure you're checking those out as well. So yes, if you're wanting to take advantage, please do so. But we've got lots more to offer you during this hour, including this one, the Bee Genius. Now, I'm intrigued to learn about this one as well. Again, the details are popping up on your screen, so if you're wanting to get involved in this one, you can do. But of course, Gavin is going to be explaining to us again. And again, another fabulous price. I will mention, if you have just joined us though, everything is on extended delivery with dispatch on the 31st of January, which is only about a week or so away, so not too long to wait at all.
So we have another award-winning game here, and this one is aimed for our junior geniuses, genii, whatever it is, anyway, our very bright youngsters, aged between 3 and 8. And the beauty of this version is that it will help to develop their thinking skills, their spatial awareness skills, their visual perception skills, all sorts of things, which is quite hard to get in a game for 3 to 8-year-olds. And for that reason, this one is much bigger, the pieces are much chunkier, also made beautifully out of wood, so they'll last forever. And it's a non-competitive version, so you just get one board because that's all you need, because what we want to do here is make sure that it's all about achievement here. Now, there's over 40,000 puzzles with this one as well, and it's much more straightforward because obviously it's for a younger audience. So here we have our 6 dice, which are coloured dice, and each of the colours has the numbers from 1 to 6 on it. And what we're going to do is we're going to use our bees to block out the zones that we don't need. And we're going to start by always putting the queen bee in the centre there. And then we're going to block out purple number 6, and orange number 6, and yellow number 1, and blue number 1, which is up there, and green number 4, and red number 2. And we're going to, well, we're not going to race at all. I'm going to do this and prove that hopefully I can do a puzzle which is suitable for ages 3 to 8.
I quite like the idea of not necessarily racing and challenging, because I know, especially for youngsters, and I know this from when my children were young, that it's a confidence builder, isn't it? Sometimes if you're challenging somebody and you don't always win, then it can be something that knocks you 10 steps back rather than taking you 10 steps forward. So this one is a nice one. Again, a nice one to play by themselves, because it's one of those kind of little times that they can be by themselves. They don't have to challenge somebody. Sometimes children don't want to spend time with other people. They need that moment when they can kind of ground themselves, have a little go by themselves and enjoy their own company, which isn't a bad thing all the time, is it? Gaining their confidence as they go. I love this idea.
So the principle is complete rather than compete. That's where the confidence comes from. As you can see here, I've got all the pieces in there. They really lock into place beautifully and it makes a lovely pattern. And that's that particular puzzle done. So for anybody aged between 3 and 8, this is a really, really valuable way of helping to develop their skills. And that is Bee Genius.
And I know that Kim, who is producing now, her son Abel, is he 4 years old now? Yeah, he's 4 now. And obviously we're saying with the age on this one is between the age of 3 and 8. But to be honest, I think whether you're 83, 38, 3 or 8, it doesn't matter. You can have fun with this one as well. It's all about dexterity. It's about learning those colours, learning about the shapes, problem solving, having a little time to yourself, gaining your confidence, giving you that sense of achievement. And I think for $15.99 to get all of those attributes in one puzzle, phenomenal value for money. Got a discount of £3 on your screen, as Gavin explained to you earlier on. These savings aren't always here, so we have to take advantage when we do. And the thing is, this is a brilliant one. If you've got kids' parties coming up throughout the year, stock up on these, because these are brilliant to give as a gift for another child, not just for your own. So if you want to, yours 092492. If you want to know more about the Bee Genius, here's a little more. fabulous. I love the tune as well. So if you're wanting your Be Genius, then please do get involved. Now, we've got lots more to share with you on the show. We're going to show you something a little bit more physical, but not too physical, in a few moments, which is your door pong. But before we do that, let's jump onto the website and show you some of the other things that we've got on the show. We've been talking about the Genius Square, the Genius Star, and of course Genius Gems as well. We've also got that Monopoly jigsaw. We've got several different options with that one. That is brand new to us here today. We've also got Geography, as you can see there. I hope I said that right. Then we've got Curveball coming up in a few moments, but of course door pong as well. Lots of you jumping ahead and having a little look at these, and the cutest little train following a track in the Brain Train as well. So if you fancy getting hold of any of those, please do jump ahead, but we will cover as much as we possibly can during this hour. And don't forget, check out some of those 5-star reviews. There's a lot of them. And of course, my favourite sat there in the centre, the Genius Square. But door pong is something that's completely new to me. I'm not going to lie, Gavin. Tell me about this one.
So, and I do want to say that normally we would use a door frame. Can you see me around there? Hello. We normally use a door frame for this, but we don't have a door frame in the middle of the studio, so we're going to basically use this. It's basically like a coat hanging
We
thingy.
use this one for things like fabrics and stuff like that.
But not today. No fabrics today. Today it's door pong. So this basically has this thing that clamps over there like that. It's got soft things in so it won't damage any paintwork or anything like that. So I'm going to try and clamp it on here and hope that it works, because of course this is not the way it's supposed to be designed. So actually maybe if I put it on this one, it's a bit straighter there. Now, everybody's got different height doors. So what we're going to do here is effectively play table tennis without the table and with no ball getting lost. Even though you do get a spare ball inside there, and we can adjust the length of this thing inside here.
Just wind it
very
up.
easily. Can we just wind it up inside there? We get the length that we want, and then we put it inside here like so. You get 2 bats so that you can play against somebody, an orange one and a blue one. And I do want to point out one thing here, because I know that for a lot of parents, when they see something like this, anything which has got string with it, you think, could it get tangled up? Well, there's a safety feature here. If that does happen, you can literally just pull it apart there like that. So it's 100% safe as well. And what you do now, I'm going to show you this. I'm very restricted because I don't have enough room behind me. I don't have enough room in front of me, and I haven't got enough height. But you'll get the principle here. That we're basically going to bat it
so you'd have somebody on the opposite side batting it back to you.
Yeah, you'd have somebody batting it back. Now, I haven't got enough length here to make it flow backwards and forwards like it would do.
That idea.
But on any normal door frame, it will work. See, if I move this, you can actually see my head. That should be a bit better.
I'm not going to lie, I think my mum's cat would love this as well, with that ping pong ball that keep her in use for hours. But what a brilliant idea.
Can I just tell you the fun we had with this, with the dog trying to catch the ball?
I bet.
He loves playing with it, and there's no mess, and literally all you need is a door frame. And I think the most important thing, because anybody who's got kids that play table tennis will tell you that losing the balls is the
that's the bit that I used to hate the most.
Pain as well,
Going
and this will stop that
it.
from happening. But you adjust the length to whatever you want.
Brilliant idea.
And any level of difficulty at all. This, by the way, was invented by a little child. It's a really lovely, sweet story which you can find online. I think he wanted to invent something for his little brother to be able to play, where he wouldn't lose anything. It's won all sorts of awards
and not
stuff.
Everybody has the space to actually have a table tennis table, do they? Or they don't have a garden, so they can't necessarily go outside. This is something that's incredibly portable, fits into a little box as well. So it's something, again, if you're going off on your travels, caravans, motorhomes, things like that, this is a brilliant idea for you to take with you. And as you heard there from Gavin, all you need is a doorway. Many of us have those. And again, it's another way of having something that's taking you away from the screens. Again, a brilliant idea and at a very affordable price, just £19.99. You will have loads of fun with this one. You can see how we've got a bit of a tournament going on here with the packaging. Don't worry about your door frame. You've got those soft closures on there, the padded little kind of felt pieces there, to mean that when you clamp it over your doorway, then you don't have to worry. It is going to be protecting that surface. And I love such a brilliant idea as well. And I love that. Never chase the ball again. Isn't that a fabulous idea? Again, a brilliant one to give as a gift to somebody. It comes with the table tennis bats in there. It also comes with a spare ball should you need it. But a brilliant one. Something a little bit different as well, isn't it, to give as a gift. So £19.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. 456812. Now, I'm going to bring in another game, which I'm not going to lie, I am completely enamoured with. This one, I used to love 10 10-pin bowling, and this is something that I think is going to be very, very interesting to you as well. So this one, we're looking at the Fat Brain Toy Company Curve Bowl. Straight away, I'm looking at this one, I'm thinking 10-pin bowling, Gavin. So tell me about this one.
But you only need one pin for this one.
Okay, fair enough.
Because there's something very odd about the ball.
Okay.
Now, you may be able to see, if I open this up like this, it might be quite hard to see, but there's actually a weight inside half of the ball. So when you put it together and when you roll it, then it goes off in a completely different direction to what you're expecting. So you have to actually work with the curve as you bowl it, and you've got various obstacles and tricks that you have to be able to form. Now, I have to tell you, when we did this over the Christmas period, I think we did it at the end of November, and it caused so much chaos in the studio that we decided to actually create a little bit of VT to demonstrate how this works. So I think we've got that VT somewhere so you can actually see how curve bowl works, but it's so much fun, and there I am.
I love it, and this is brilliant because it kind of, you expect it to go in a straight line, I'm guessing, but because of that weighted ball there, it's literally not going where you expect it to go, so you have to kind of think about it. Oh, so close, Gavin.
So close.
I love it. What a brilliant idea. And again, it's something... Oh, here it comes again. No, whoever threw it back to you, they were just absolutely lousy. Now, this is a brilliant idea. Again, it's incredibly compact. You can see here you've got your little skittle there because you only need the one. And, of course, you've got your fabulous ball there with that weight inside. Again, we're looking at 8+ with regards to this one. But, again, anybody can get involved with regards to this one. It's a brilliant idea, a very affordable price. And I think this is going to be one of the ones that gives you loads of giggles as well because, of course, it's that fun element of the ball just not doing what you want it to do. 746181, just £12.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. I'm loving this, Anna. I hope you are as well. Lots of you taking advantage with regard to this one, but maybe... Oh, Kim's a bit sneaky. Kim's just saying that she'd just play with somebody, not mention that it's a curveball, and just let them try and... Oh, you could do a challenge, couldn't you? You could just like, here you go. There you go. Simple as it is, there is one skittle there. If you knock that skittle over, I'll do the washing up for a week, and then give them the ball. It's not going to happen, is it? 746181 if you fancy getting involved with this particular one. Brilliant idea, but another brilliant idea is the next game that we're sharing with you. Now, I'm intrigued by this one again. This one's going to get our brains going, our thoughts thinking, and our problem solving happening, and we're looking at 30 cubed jigsaw. Now, Gavin, what's this one all about?
Well, this is, I have to say, in the whole of my 30 years of running this company, this is my proudest moment, because I got to invent this with one of the world's most famous puzzle inventors, a gentleman called Ivan Moscovich, who is now 95 years old.
Wow.
We've been friends for many years, and about 4 or 5 years ago he came to me and said, don't you think we ought to devise a puzzle together while I still can? And the result of that was us coming up with 30 cubed, which is based on a very, very old traditional mathematical principle called the 30 cube principle. So what you've got here is, unsurprisingly, there are 30 cubes, and each of those has got the same 6 base colours, but they have parts of lines that are marked on them. Now, often people ask me why there are letters on these, and that is to help you identify which piece is which when you come to do a solution. We'll come back to that in a moment. So the first challenge that you'll be able to do is to create a solid colour, like we had the red colour, across the whole of the surface. But wherever you have pieces connected, they must make sense. So, for example, if you've got a starter piece with an end there, you need to make sure that it's got an end piece. It might have a middle piece and so on. So we're going to turn these over now so that they're going to become yellow. And then we'll demonstrate, and you can see very quickly how we can do it. So there's always the same coloured sides there, and this is something which starts off incredibly easy and it really does get unbelievably difficult. When I'm saying unbelievably difficult, we're talking, by the time you get to the end, we're talking Rubik's Cube difficult as well. But the easier ones are really very, very doable, and there are even junior puzzles for ages 5 and upwards inside there. Now, I've now got all of the sides showing as yellow, so what I'm going to do very quickly, just to demonstrate this, is I'm going to put these together in a logical format so that you can see how they fit in, and the patterns that you follow on the different coloured sides will follow the same principles the whole time. We'll put that one in there like so, and we'll seal this off like here, like so. We'll put this one in here like this, and oh, let's not put that one in there. Let's put this one in here. Put that in there like so, and we'll find the lighter green that goes in there. Oh, it's here, it's on my hand, that's why I can't find it. That's got another bit that goes in there like that. We'll put the pink one in here, across here like so. Goes in there like that. We'll put this one in here like this, across here. And then let's see what we're left with here. We'll put the white one in position here like so. And of course this does look at this stage to be relatively easy, and you're right, it is relatively easy, but you'll see in a moment what we're suddenly going to have to do. Oh, now I've messed it up. Of course I've messed it up. It was all going far too swimmingly well. Anyway, let's put that in there, put that in there, and then we'll put this one, I think, in here like so. Correct.
This one, the thing that I love is that the fact that you can kind of place them down where you want to, and like you say, rearrange them. They're not having to follow anything.
Correct.
And again, having that same colour on the backdrop. Now I've got the booklet here, and I can see in here we've got certain different kind of filled-in spaces with these.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to talk you through some examples of the things by actually showing you the solutions. It's worth pointing out that where the puzzles do get very difficult, there are also some clues in there if you wish to use them. You don't have to. So what you'll see as you go through, these are the easy levels, as I mentioned to you at the beginning, where you've just got the solid colours there, and of course it works for all the different colours. Then you move on to a level where you're following various rules, meaning that it doesn't matter what the colours are, but you can only have certain coloured lines. Then we start to get seriously difficult. Here you've got 15 of one colour and 15 of another colour, but of course you won't know which 15 pieces you're going to need, which is what makes it so difficult. Then as we move on to level 4, there are other things that you're doing that require you this time to create certain coloured lines, but you're crossing between the different base colours as well. And then we really start getting incredibly difficult.
Oh wow, three-dimensional.
So this is a Sudoku tower, where you've got one of everything on each side at the same time, which sounds as though it's going to be really easy. It's unbelievably difficult, and the absolute hardest of the hard is what we call here Ivan's cube, because you're creating a 3D cube where everything has to make sense, but you're only using 27 out of the 30 cubes. So you've got to work out which 3 cubes you don't need, and that makes it seriously difficult. And finally, there is an extremely difficult Sudoku rectangle as well. I also mentioned to you that you're going to have various junior puzzles. They use 20 of the cubes rather than 30 of the cubes, which makes it much easier for smaller hands. Altogether, 45 puzzles, and this is a lifetime of puzzles. It is stunningly beautifully made out of wood, and this will get passed from generation to generation. It'll sit nicely on your coffee table, and it is something which will be appreciated by everybody. In fact, you find it very difficult to actually walk past it without wanting to try and do something.
True.
That's 30 cubed. It's amazing.
So true, and such a brilliant price again. £15.99. As I said earlier, it's going to get you thinking. It's going to get you problem solving as well. And again, for children from the age of 5+, single, you can play it by yourself, or of course you can go for more and throw those challenges to your family and friends. But it's such an affordable price, and it's a very, very popular one as well. And again, there's loads of different ways you can play it, and here are some of them. Brilliant. And this is the thing, it gets your ideas going, your thought process going, and it's something that you can just pick up. You don't need batteries, you don't need a Wi-Fi signal, you don't need Bluetooth, you don't need any of those. You just need to sit down, find that time and have fun. Now, one of the always popular kits that we've got for you is the fabulous Genius Square. It's one of the ones that I love so much, and we regularly bring this out. I have bought so many gifts of this one for people because it's perfect for anybody, any age, regardless of where they are in the country. You can play these across the internet if you're wanting to.
There's internet tournaments of this as well that go on as well. It's impossible to understate just how amazing this game is, because it's a real leveler. It doesn't matter whether you're 6 or whether you're 66 or 106. It doesn't matter. You're still playing on an equal level against anybody else. It doesn't matter if you're playing against one other person or 16 other people. However you do it, it's the same for everybody. So as I said earlier, if you buy one game in the whole of the rest of your life, this is the one to buy.
Gavin, just asking if you could possibly move your board just very slightly, only about an inch or so over to the right, just so as we can get it on the camera. Perfect, absolutely perfect. And while I've got you guys' attention at home, rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone. This is one of those games that when it's gone at that price. We're not going to see it back here again, so make sure you're taking advantage while you can. And this is an oversized board that we are working with. When you get yours, you'll get 2 smaller sized boards within the box, so straight away you can lay down the challenge. Now Gavin is going to challenge me again. Hopefully by the law of averages I've got to win one at some point.
But I'm not going to let you win. I want you to win on your own merit.
That's very thoughtful of you.
It's quite possible that I'm just seeing I'm guessing Fiona's doing the next hour. Well, your hour may be short. Now Catherine's there as well. We may just have to use your hour as well. I'm really sorry because whatever happens, Hayley has to win again.
Yeah, I'm here for the night.
Just like to not add to the pressure, but tell you that both Fiona and Catherine have beaten me on numerous occasions.
Oh, suddenly I can't hear you.
Yeah, fair enough. OK, let's have a look at what we've got this time. So we've got A1.
Yep.
And we've got E6.
OK.
And we've got E3.
Lovely.
And we've got A5.
A5.
And we've got B3.
B3.
And A6.
A6
and C5.
C5.
Can I have a little sign up on the screen at the bottom which says
right, okay.
Fiona and Catherine's hour will follow as soon as possible. Right, you ready?
Okay, let's go.
Here we go. Let's go. So, this is really well spread out.
I never know where the best place is to start with this, Gavin.
I personally like to try and get rid of what I see as being the 2 most difficult ones, which is the green piece and the red piece. But there are plenty of other people that do see that differently. So I think it just depends on the way each individual person plays. And there you are. I've won that one.
Oh, I was so good. I thought I was doing really, really well. And
I'm sure you were doing really well.
I've got a knobbly bit left over.
It's all a question of confidence and building up speed and everything else. Let's play again.
Okay, right.
Let's play again.
It's this one. This is the one.
We've got 5 minutes for you to beat me. Alternatively, we've got an extra hour for the next hour.
What's the fastest that anybody has kind of completed their junior square?
I believe the fastest I've seen anyone do one is 7 seconds.
Oh, gosh, it'd take me that price just to kind of think of which one goes in first.
It's quite remarkable because if you see those coordinates, like visually, you take a minute to actually, not a minute, but a few seconds to actually visualise what's there.
Okay.
And somebody doing it at that speed is extraordinary. My record is 11 seconds.
But not today, if you don't mind,
But
Gavin.
no, not today, definitely. Right, but let's have a look at what we've got.
What was the update then? Sorry. 70% of the stock, my goodness.
Wow.
OK, F3, I've got F3.
A5.
A5.
Come on, you've got to check out your baskets now. E4.
E4.
D6.
D6.
B4.
B4.
C2.
C2.
And F1.
F1. OK.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go.
Okay. You realise there's going to be thousands of people at home who are also doing this at the same
They're
time
all
as us.
screaming at the TV to try and give me some help, but
Well,
I can't
we know
hear them.
this is what the viewers do because they tell us that they're playing with us.
Oh no,
and
that
they
can't
look
go
at the
there.
schedules to see when they're going to have that opportunity. Remember the old days at 5 o'clock when we'd all sit in front of the telly and watch Bullseye? Not anymore. Now we play the Genius Square on the craft store.
No.
Where are we? Oh, now this is... Oh, hang on a second.
Well,
Maybe,
this is a tricky
possibly.
one.
If I have... There you go. Done.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I was down to one piece, so
I'm
that's
sorry.
not bad. It's
There we
just,
are.
it
Do you want
won't
one
fit
more?
in there. OK.
One more. We'll do one more there and then I'm going to go on and just whiz through
Well, we
Genius
have
Gems
got
again.
another version of this one, so if you have played the Genius Square, do stay tuned because we're going to be coming up with the Genius Star. Is it the Star we're looking at or the Gems?
We're going to go look at the Gems again because
Gems,
that's the brand new one. Lots of people won't have seen that yet because it's only just come out.
OK.
Remember, 62,208 possible ways in which the dice can fall, and we have a new set of coordinates now. So what do we have? We have D2, and we have F2, and we have E4, and we have F1, and we have D6, and we have C4, and we have C2. There you go. Ooh,
okay. Ooh,
very much the lower half of the board.
Very low, yeah.
Are you ready?
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it.
This is the one. This
Let's
is the
hope
one.
it's the one.
Come on, Hayley. Come on, Hayley.
I'm not going to age. I want you to do it on merit. I want you to feel that you really have done something amazing. That looks actually where I want that to be there. Let's put that one in there like so. Put this one in here like so.
Oh, I've done it, I've done it.
Have you done it? Wow, wow.
Woo!
Oh.
I'd just like to thank my
Fiona
family.
and Catherine, we've just saved your show.
Look at that. Can we just grab this one, please, for the Christmas
Absolutely
cake?
amazing. Now, look, we're running out of time.
Okay.
I know we've got another hour at 9 o'clock.
We have indeed.
Where people can come back and do this again, and we'll have some different stuff as well, which we didn't get around to showing. But very quickly, let's just have a look at the Genius Gems again, because we've got just over a minute. Because this is the brand new one.
Now, time-wise, Gavin, what sort of time have we got left on this one?
Sorry?
What time have we got left on the show? So 1 minute. So
1 minute. So I'm just going to demonstrate very quickly. Let's just show people how it works. I'm going to just randomise the dice, and we'll see how we go. And I'm keeping a very, very, very close eye on the clock. There we are. Those are the things that we've got there. So let's try and get our 3 green ones in a row there. That's not quite right how we want it.
Now, don't worry. When you receive your Genius Gems, you will have full instructions. Don't forget, you can join us at 9 o'clock. We'll be going through all of these fabulous games. But you can see here the colour combinations that you've got, the different shapes that are literally the way the dice fall. That's what happens with these. You don't know where they're going to fall. You don't know which colours are going to be nominated. There's a few different ways. Well, there's quite a few different ways that you can play this one, where you are going to obviously try and replicate what those dies are asking you to replicate, but it doesn't always happen. Gavin, thank you so much for another amazing hour.
I've done it. Just about.
You've done it?
Just about. There you go. Done.
Hooray!
Thank you, everybody. We'll see you at 9 o'clock.
We will indeed. Anything in your basket, though, please check your baskets out. Had some phenomenal deals through this hour. Very, very busy, and I don't want anybody to miss out on those deals. We will see you a little bit later on, but stay tuned. 6 o'clock means we've got a one-day special launching straight after the break. Oh, and it's a cracking deal. I'll see you later. Bye. One day special coming up after the break with our lovely Fiona and, of course, Catherine. Then we are back with paper crafting before another look at the one day special.
Stamparea are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamparea offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamparea shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and a very good evening to you. Welcome. It is the 6 o'clock show for the one-day special, and we have an excellent one-day special for you now because we are bringing you the fantastic Zuri molds, brand new, and the lady who's going to help me with it all is our fabulous Catherine. Good evening, my darling.
Good evening. How are you, Fiona?
I'm very well. It smells lovely over there. And why is that, Catherine?
Well, we have chocolate and fondant.
Oh, something different.
Something a little bit different, yes.
You're mixing it up a bit tonight, girl, aren't you?
We are.
Fabulous. Now, Zuri. Already, I've got to tell you, 20% of the stock has already gone. You have been shopping ahead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is because you know the quality, you know the premium quality that we're talking about when we are talking Zuri. These are all brand new. You can go on the web, you can shop ahead. Obviously, we've still got some of the molds that we've had before, maybe a few left over. So just have a little look. Now, the Flextravaganza as well, of course, means that you can split the cost over 2 monthly payments as well on anything that's over £1. But we're looking at the first set today as well, and these are our vintage phones and our door knocker impressions. These are really quite incredible because Zuri designs are the most detailed, intricate molds available on the market, and they are made, and this is really worth telling you now, because of the highest quality of silicone. And the reason Catherine is talking about fondant and chocolate is because they can be used for both culinary and crafting purposes. But what you would do is you would just separate your mould for the culinary and your mould for the crafting.
Yes, a separate set, of course, for your fondants. In fact, I'll say this right while I'm here. We're not going to eat any of the fondant. We're not going to eat any of the chocolate. Obviously, I've got to switch in and out. But at home, you will keep your kitchen clean. You will use one set for your culinary edibles, shall we say, and another set for your crafting items.
You would. And we're in the crafting corner here, so we've just got to crack on, haven't we, really, darling? So let's look at these molds. You loved the telephones, didn't you? The real vintage, old-style telephones.
Yes, I absolutely adore these. And Fiona, actually, if you pick up that mould and show us the depth we've got,
I'm going to. Yes,
this is a whopper. It seriously is. It's very, very sturdy.
Look at this.
Very deep. Lots of detail in this one. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. So you can see just how detailed that impression is. Because the thing is, with the price points as well, you're investing in something that's going to last. You know how sometimes you buy cheap, you buy twice?
That's exactly that. It's the same principle, isn't it? You know, usually we say you pay for what you get, or you get what you pay for.
Exactly.
And these are going to last you, I'd like to say lifetime. I can't guarantee anything, obviously, I can't do that. It depends how you look after things. But if you look after things properly, these moulds are made with the highest grade silicone. They are, of course, going to take those temperatures. We can put them into the oven up to about 240 degrees. We can put them in the freezer. You can go down to -75. They are totally reusable with whichever sort of medium that you want to put in there, whether it is, as we say, the edibles or those crafty items such as your clay, such as your resin, such as your hot glue, such as your wax and your soap and all those other different things as well.
Yeah, and I mean, the other thing is if you're making a superb artistic creation or design, because these are so original and the designs are so versatile, they just stand out from the competition, don't they, Catherine? Because they're so unique, they've got that extreme detailed features. Exactly. So you're benefiting not only just from the quality, but also the designs, which, you know, probably, if you like, increase the value of your creation because there's nothing else like it out there on the market. It's a truly original, unique piece that you're creating, aren't you?
And we've talked about, you know, you get what you pay for. It's like a pair of shoes. You might go to the store on the corner and pay £15, £20 for a pair of shoes, or you might go into town and buy a really expensive pair that you know are going to wear better. It's the same sort of principle. So, you know, you are going to reuse these over and over and over again. And talking about reusing them, it's very, very important to say about the angel policy as well, because
that was going to be the next question, actually,
you can
Catherine.
sell what you make. You can't take castings and sell the castings, that's not allowed, but you can certainly make your projects, you can make your gifts, you can make to sell. So these are an investment.
Absolutely. I mean, the beautiful samples here on the table. I mean, have we? I don't know if you noticed there with the phone as well. We've got the borders on the show as well, which we
certainly
love. The
have.
borders. You've been working with chocolate on those as well. But this is the door knocker. I don't know if we've looked at this one, Marcus, because this is phenomenal, isn't it? And it's actually workable, isn't it?
It is
workable. Lift the knocker there.
Yes, there are a few do's and don'ts with this one, which I will come to. But, you know, I think as well, the knocker part there, the handle part, you could use that in so many different ways. It's a beautiful flourish on its own. That would make a lovely handle onto some furniture as well, because, you know, I love my upcycling with the furniture. These are definitely pieces that I would use on furniture as well.
Fantastic. And is that soft clay, that one? Because we can use our resin, we can use our soft clay.
We can use, yes, again, the fondant's the edibles. So if you want a cake, that would be fantastic. But your resins, your clays, your various different types of clay, because there's not just one sort, of course. Your wax, your soap, they will all work in there as well. Anything that you can melt and it will go up to 240 degrees, you're not going to damage those moulds.
So we need to just think beyond the obvious as well.
Definitely.
Because these are so versatile. Now, you are getting all three of those impressions in this set. 2 Flexi buy payments of £19.99, 944,179. £14 saving, and I can say that a quarter of the stock has already gone. So please, please, please don't miss out, especially as we're going to be working with some different mediums today, which is exciting. Now, up today as well, absolutely brand new, hot off the press, is our bugs and our beetles. Have a look at these three amazing impressions. And it's the size of these as well. We're not going for life size, we're going beyond that, aren't we?
Oh,
we're going
definitely.
For much, much bigger. But
definitely.
when you see that detail on the actual shell, on the little antennae, the legs, almost like the hair's breadth on the back of the little legs and what have you. I mean, it's just a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Definitely. And again, if you want to break these down and make embellishments, every time I see the insects, we've had insects before, but they were very different to these. These are more of a steampunk style. But I always think of beautiful brooches or buttons or embellishments for soft crafts as well, you know, your bags. Various different household objects. Again, just think about putting these onto drawers, onto your furniture. There's nothing to stop you doing that.
No, absolutely. I love this fresh idea of these candlesticks. I mean, that is exquisite. I love that idea that you just said, you know, about the steampunk there, Catherine, because you can see that on these moulds here in terms of the design, can't you?
Definitely.
I mean, look at those wings.
They are beautiful, aren't they? They really are.
Isn't that beautiful with the photo as well?
And think about the Zuri moulds that you've already got as well. We've seen many sort of cogs within the little bit of everything, all the machinery. We've had the cogs and the gears, or the gears previously as well. They sold out in a previous one-day special. So many people will have those. Don't just think about these as being standalone. Look at what you've already got. Think about mixing them about. I mean, all of the numbers, the letters of the alphabet, the symbols, everything will come into play.
Amazing, aren't they? Just amazing. Now, again, it's the investment, isn't it? Because you're buying the quality first time, you're buying into the quality, the intricacy, the originality, the innovation, and the longevity. You see, this is we hope for your lifetime. You know, we know sometimes cheaper moulds, they can start to break, they can start to fray, you lose the impression. Not with your Zuri moulds. So on first glance you may think, well, that is an investment, Fiona, but that is going to last, especially if you're making things, original pieces for people to buy. Or like you said, to ornately decorate your original furniture. You know, you're upscaling, you're recycling, you're...
Exactly
you
that.
know, to use over and over again.
I would
with your
urge
soaps
everybody
and
to have a rummage around at home. If they've got anything, you know, candlesticks, vases, pots, even if the colour isn't right, even if they're patterned, there's so many mediums available. That means you can colour them, you can repaint them, you can change them, and of course with the moulds themselves you could completely cover them with different castings. So, you know, everybody's got something, I'm sure, at home that they could use.
Endless possibilities there. 312432, £74.97 for the bugs and the beetle collection. Over half the stock's gone. You were shopping ahead, so thank you for that. Do have a look on the website as well. And again, that can be split into 2 Flexi-buy payments for you in January and February. Now, next up, we've got some beautiful sentiments on this, the totem pole, haven't we, Catherine?
We have indeed. Now, you may have noticed with Leanne's our UK design team member. She's provided the samples we've got on the counter here. With the first set, the one-day special, if you saw the lampshade, the base to the lampshade was actually the totem pole, the the other way up.
Oh, yes.
So again, look at ways you can break this down.
I
Look at ways that you
saw
can change things.
Let me just take that into shot for you. If I go the other side, that would help Fiona, wouldn't it? No, no. Oh, I was trying to do a side by side. I'm
I see what you're trying to do.
There you go, girl. There we go. It's really quite simple, Fiona. There. Isn't that amazing? Totally changes it up.
Definitely.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And again, breaking that down, just using sections of that. You can overlay, of course. You can build up those different layers. Using the bugs climbing up the totem pole, you can change it in so many different ways.
And then the sentiments within. My lovely Lottie, are you able to read that to me again? It was something about the tracks, the impressions we leave behind. That's this wee one here, isn't it? Sorry, it's hard to read back to front. I'm not helping here, am I? No. No. I'll tell you what, we'll sort that out.
We will sort that, don't worry.
One is about the tracks and the impressions we leave. You'll be remembered from the tracks you leave behind. And then this other one, I don't know if we can we close? The people at the bottom of the totem bowl are the strongest. I think that's
that
sentiment
makes sense,
there.
Doesn't it?
That sentiment, something like that, isn't it? I'll find out the exact words for you there. I do apologise, I just can't read it back to front. In fact, if we close in there above the cactuses, we'll probably be able to read it there. But what a great price point, Catherine. £27.99, 053712. There we go. When you feel like the lowest person in the totem pole, remember, something are the strongest or always... Oh, I'm hopeless, aren't I? I'll get it done. I'll get that for you. Bernie's on it. So we've got two fabulous impressions there. Well, we'll just get Catherine to put some medium in there and then we'll find out what it is. And it'll all be a glorious reveal on the show. 053712, £27.99, brand new today. I'm going to move across and show you those beautiful borders now as well. And again, I'm starting to think of lovely mediums, you know, where you almost reveal it and it almost looks like a pliable lace. I've seen Leonie use those mediums. That's incredible, isn't it? It's just, yeah, like alchemy. So these are incredible. And the thing is, you're getting 8. Sort of ruler length, aren't they? Sort of 15 centimetres in length there. 8 glorious borders, and as we close in, you can see all, again, the different intricacies. Now, a lot of these are on the table with Catherine, so you'll be able to see the impression that these make. Apologies that I haven't a sample to hand, but we'll have a little look closely with you. They really are beautiful, and I'm thinking for the crafters as well, you know, if you're embellishing your notepads, your journals, that lovely pliable lace that you can kind of create from the borders that wraps around. What's that medium you use? Leonie always uses, and it's
the modelling paste.
Yes, the modelling paste, and then it's all pliable and bendy.
Yeah, there's various different products actually. We do have some on the show as well. You'll find it on the website. We do have the Medina paste as well, which would work perfectly in these moulds also. But the fact that they're seamless, Fiona, means of course you can make endless borders to any length that you want. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist when it comes to frames. I like to mite the corners, so we might be doing a little bit of that at some point.
Fantastic. Absolutely brand new today. It's so versatile. And again, I'm thinking the fondants. I'm thinking wrapping around your cakes. If it's a pliable mixture that you're using, you know, instead of the old traditional material or the little bits of kind of paper lace that we use. £84.96 for all 8 there. The seamless borders. 630485, and Flexi can create 2 instalments of £42.48 in January and February. Last but not least, just to mention the web before we go to Catherine, is we've got some of the beautiful versatile Zuri moulds that you possibly have seen on the show before, but have a little look on the web. So I just want to mention the butterfly, and we've also got the lovely perfume bottles as well. Now, we've got a freedom discount on there, you see, that takes it down to £19.99. With the Flex Extravaganza, you can actually spread the cost over January and February, providing that first thing that you put in your basket is over £1. So with that freedom members price, you are including your postage and packaging. So it kind of makes sense to, for £7.97, becoming a Freedom Club member. You have a limited standard delivery for the month. You could then split that cost there, which has had the saving built in, £10 in January, £10 in February, and you're not paying for the delivery on top of that. So if you really want to be frugal, spread the cost, and you want the quality, then That's the way to do it, 908782. I remember the perfume bottles when they were on with myself and Catherine, they did sell out, so it's incredible. We can bring you some more. And you've got a lot of fantastic impressions here we can play with. For instance, this first one could be a decanter. We were saying it could be a sort of more of a Halloween bottle. You've got the atomizer there as well. This could look like a lovely decorative bauble of sorts. This is the perfume bottles, $24.99, 457089. And again, lovely discounts to be had when you look on the website as well. Do have a look. 20% off with your Freedom Club membership deals. Have a little look at those. So you spend the $7.97. You can opt in, you can opt out. You can get up to 20% off, not just off jewellery designs, but other designs throughout the month, and a limited standard delivery as well. So it pays to save. Check out the price point as well, and the 5-star reviews. We've got metallic wax on there as well. Fantastic. Lots under there if you shop by brand. OK, Catherine, let's go to you and see the quality of these jewellery moulds.
OK, right, so I will start with the edibles because I want to get those out of the way because I will be using crafty items as well, so it doesn't look great to sort of mix it, although I guarantee we will not be eating these, Fiona. We can't do that
because we're not in the kitchen. We're not in the kitchen,
hygienic. No, we're not. Now, very often we bring to you the air dry clay. We do have that available on the website, of course. You can use lots of different mediums. When it comes to the fondant, it's a very similar technique as the air dry clay. So there is one or two little hints and tips I can give you though. We are going to start with the one-day special, so we're going to start with the door knocker. Now I have already put some fondant into the handle part there, as you can see, so I'm going to release that before I go with some more fondant into the top bit. So very similar to I would with the air dry clay, I'm using some corn flour and I'm just going to dust that into the mould. Probably should have done with a slightly larger brush, but it's fine. I've already had some in there. Tap out the excess. Now, fondant is quite a strange thing to work with if you've not worked with it before. I am not a cake decorator, not by any means. I'm not a professional. I've dabbled, I've done bits and pieces. I've used fondant in moulds many a time, but the brands will vary. So the stickiness of the fondant will differ between brands. A little bit like the clay as well, it's a good idea to sort of mix the fondant, to knead it and let it rest a little bit. Now I will tell you with this particular fondant, it was I had to buy this specially for the show. It only arrived yesterday, so it was very, very, very sticky. So what I've done, I've mixed some Tylo powder into it, which if you don't know what that is,
no,
it is just a white powder. There's no sort of set amount. It depends on how firm you want the fondant. Right. So you can make it quite firm if you're forming flowers and things like that. But for the mould, it's nice just to have it that little bit firmer. So I mix some of the powder into the fondant, and that is still quite sticky. I can still feel that, but hopefully, because I've let that rest a little bit of time before the hour, we'll try and put that into the main part of the door knocker there. But I've already put some into the bottom, so I'm kind of skipping a step here, but we'll see that in the next step. So just using the moulds to flex, very much like the clay. If the fondant was too wet and sticky, you would find that it would stretch with the mould. What we're looking for here is some fondant that will literally just drop out. Now you won't see much of this at the moment, and there is some corn flour on there. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to bring the detail out in a little while. But there you have that lovely handle to your door knocker. Okay,
now the powder's actually kind of acting like a sort of a wax surface. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's showing us the detail there in the mould.
I'll just brush a little bit of that off. Just so, I mean, it still looks a little bit grey, but it won't do because we're going to paint this with some edible lustre. So there we have the handle there, but you can see the detail coming out. Now, doesn't that look like a lovely door handle for furniture as well? You really could, especially with resin, something that's not going to break easily. Yeah, even if you wanted to put it onto your door, if you're using a resin that you can put outside or a medium that will go outside, that would make a fantastic decorative element, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to slide that away and we'll turn the mould back over. So the fondant, as I say, very similar to the air dry clay. I'm literally just going to push this into the mould. So it has firmed up a little bit with the Tylo. If I didn't have the Tylo powder, just letting it rest a little bit longer, letting the air get to it a little bit longer would probably also help. But we're just pushing this into the mould in the same way that we would the air dry clay. And then I will tidy up a little bit. So you can use a tool. If you've got a cake decorating tool, you can use that. I often use the end of a paintbrush. If I was using for cake decorating, I'd always have a separate set. In fact, I have got a separate set here for fondant compared to the crafting items as well. Never mix anything. You don't want to be mixing those utensils or the moulds. Okay, so just pushing that into place. Obviously, with limited time here, I probably would spend a bit longer at home.
And if we're cooking with, we can actually put these in the oven, can't we, Catherine?
You certainly can. So, if you wanted to make a cooking mix, I would say find a cooking mix that isn't going to go too runny.
Yeah.
You want something that's going to stay nice and firm. Something like a gingerbread will work very well, actually, because it's
brilliant.
Yeah. If you watch the Bake Off, they're the biscuits that everybody uses for construction, aren't they? Because they hold their shape, they're very strong. They don't spread quite as much. We did have a recipe that was given to us by Karen Davies not so long ago, actually. So a lot of people might have that. That was using Karen's cake moulds. And yeah, so if you want to bake directly into these will withstand the heat, so you don't have to turn them out. You just pop them into the oven and away you go. Now, I am using a rolling pin. And the reason being, because I want that really nice and flat, again, exactly in the same way that I would work with the air dry clay. I'm compacting that fondant down so it's picking up all of the detail in the mould. Now, let me just flex this, and I can see, because I've allowed this to rest, can you see how easily that is just lifting away?
Yeah.
So I'm really happy with that, actually, so I'm just going to just literally tip that out.
Wow.
Do you know, I'm just going to bring in one of the pieces of packaging and put it on there so you can see a little bit better. And once again, if I just brush away a little bit of that corn flour, look at the detail that we've got there. Now, I am being gentle with this now because it could crack and break. Once it starts to dry, it's at its most vulnerable. Can I just show?
Isn't it?
Very Gothic, it's beautiful. We are going to bring the detail out in a short while. You've also got, in the mould, 2 little impressions there. Now, this is a working door knocker. So if you make those little impressions, they will actually form the hinges onto the handle, so you can allow it to move. Now, there are 1 or 2 hints and tips on this, because different mediums will react in different ways. So resin probably is going to be the easiest to work with, perhaps, if you're wanting to use that, but don't overfill the mould. It tends not to shrink, it tends to keep its shape. Air dry clay tends to shrink.
Right.
Now, if you put 1 piece of air dry clay in, so the top piece, that's going to shrink a little bit, but so is the bottom bit, and so are those little hinges as well. So you'd like to think that they would all shrink at the same rate. It's not necessarily the case.
Like
so if you ever find that when you put everything together, and I'll show you how to do that in a little while, that the handle part isn't lifting and it isn't moving freely, you may have to take a little bit of sandpaper to whatever medium it is, if that's appropriate, or a little file. But I think with resin, that's probably the one that you're going to find is going to work the best without too much sort of tweaking, shall we say.
Okay, yeah.
But for ornamental purposes, you may not want it to move anyway. You might want to shape that around a bottle, so it might change the shape of it anyway. But if you are going to use it and you want it to move, there's actually, if I just get the paintbrush there, there's actually an area here where the handle sits in. So you would pop that into there.
Yeah.
Then, I don't know the camera's going to pick this up very well, but can you see here?
Oh, yes, we can see that.
And here,
yes.
This is where those 2 little hinges are going to fit. So the 2 impressions that you've got in the mould, if I just bring the mould back in, sorry, just want to show you where they are. They will then glue or fix over the top, allowing that handle to lift
slide
and move.
in, because I can see the sort of pivot points that will slide in,
Exactly. So I'm just going to separate that handle again for a moment, and I'm going to bring in something else that I did. Now, this isn't the 1 day special, but I did, oh, it smells so nice. I don't like dark chocolate, but this is dark chocolate. But just to bring in some of the borders, because I think versatility of these is going to be absolutely fantastic. These are your seamless borders. So they will vary depending on which border you're looking at. Some of them you will find, let me see if I've got one that I can show you actually.
I was going to say, if you just could hold that to the side or up for me slightly, Catherine, because I'm just see the impression. Oh, that's
I can't hold it too long, so it might start to melt. But we are going to bring the colour out here again. But that is chocolate.
That is chocolate. Wow.
Now, chocolate will vary again, so trial and error. And I'm going to be totally honest, Fiona, you will not get good results with every single Zuri mould with chocolate, because some are so delicate, so intricate.
Right.
If you've got that really, really fine detail, then you're not likely to get everything out in one piece. But the borders were wonderful. I will talk you through how I did that, actually, because I melted the chocolate, I let it cool, Ideally, if you can temper chocolate, that would be a good thing to do. I didn't temper this as such, but I did allow it to cool a little bit and then reheated it, poured it into the mould. I used a spatula to scrape off the excess, so I'd got it really nicely down. I then picked up the mould with the chocolate in it, picked it up and down and dropped it a few times.
Yeah.
Because that allows any air bubbles to rise to the surface. Very much like when I work with the resin, I do the same thing.
Yeah.
But you will see air bubbles come to the surface. What I did then was put the chocolate into the fridge. I left it overnight so it had gone really, really firm. Now, you can put it into the freezer. Once it's gone fairly solid, you could actually put it into the freezer. But if you are going to attempt chocolate with any of the moulds, my biggest tip would be try a little bit of vegetable fat into the mould before you put the chocolate in. Just smear it a little bit because that will help release, or a spray oil. Then, when you take them out of the freezer or out of the fridge, whichever you've decided to do, don't just try and demould the chocolate straight away because it really will be stuck fast. One of the reasons being because the moulds are so intricate and also they have a matte finish, so it kind of grips. It's like a key. So it kind of grips. So what I did was get a tea towel and soak it in really quite hot water, wrung it out so it's still got all the heat in there, and then I sat the moulds with the base down, because obviously the face of the chocolate, I don't think I've got the right mould for this one, but the face of the chocolate would be like that. Yeah. That allowed just enough of the warmth to penetrate through the mould, just to allow it to release it a little bit.
Clever.
And then
saved us a lot of bother
there. And then very carefully, I of course demoulded it.
Was there any particular chocolate you moved? Sorry, used. Sorry to ask a lot of this question, but I was thinking, is it high cocoa content or something? Was it any specific?
Yes, actually. I did have, I'll be honest, I had to do quite a bit of research on the chocolate to try and find out the best sort of chocolate to go for. The higher the cocoa content, the better, really, for moulds. You will not get results with every single chocolate, but if you want to try something a little bit different, then the moulds are going to give you some great results. Think about things like fudge and toffee and boiled sweets. All of those things I'd love to be doing here on air, but we can't possibly, you know, have hobs and microwaves and that sort of thing and fit everything in. So it's not really possible for me to demonstrate them all, but all of those ingredients will work as well. So yeah, just have great fun with them.
Absolutely. In fact, tell us, what do you put in your Zuri moulds? Email us at studio@thecraftstore.com or let us know on the Facebook. These are the set of borders here, and we've got them on 2 flexi-buy payments of £42.48. 8 amazing, intricate impressions, so detailed. Remember, you've got the highest quality silicone. We can use them for the culinary. Get a separate set if you're thinking of your crafting, as Catherine was explaining with the utensils. It is an investment because these are quality tools that you're going to use for years to come. They don't break, they don't deteriorate after a single use. Extremely detailed features. And again, if you're creating makes to sell, then you're just increasing that lovely value, aren't you? So it's just working out at just over £10 a design, isn't it? Surya's emailed us in as well. Oh, sorry, forgive me, I was supposed to say how much of these has gone? A third of the stock's already gone. A third of the stock's already gone. 630485, £84.96. So I've had an email in from our lovely Surya. Hello, everyone. I do love a Zuri show, having purchased many previously. I can say they are the best moulds I have come across. Solid, and the smallest details come out. I have used various material. Brilliant. Am I pronouncing this right, Catherine? Beton concrete? Beton?
The beton, yes.
The beton
it's
concrete.
It's a decor product.
Clay, soft clay, even hot glue gun. It all works very well. The projects are endless. The hardest part is which ones to add to my collection. Surya. Surya, I hope I'm pronouncing that beautiful name right. That's such a fantastic email. Absolutely brilliant.
I know how exactly to pronounce.
Oh, right, tell
name.
me.
It's Soraya.
Soraya.
Yes.
There was no E.
Yes.
Soraya. What a beautiful name.
I think I'm safe in saying that because Soraya actually emailed me and said, you pronounce my name beautifully. So I think I'm saying it correctly.
There we go. I do apologise, Soraya. I have been corrected. Thank you very much. Thank you for your gorgeous email. Let us know what you use in your Zuri moulds, because the versatility and the breadth of what you can use within them is phenomenal. And can I just put my hand up, Lottie? We've now discovered what the sayings are in the totem poles. When you feel like the lowest person on the totem pole, remember that the strongest is always at the bottom.
Oh.
And the other one was, we will be known forever by the tracks we leave.
I
feel happy now because we got to the bottom of it. That's our totem pole, brand new today, with those fantastic embellishments of the words there that I just explained. £27.99, 053712, and again with Flextravaganza, you can actually split that into 2 separate payments there as well. Right, 1 day special, a third of the stock has gone as well. So let's go back, have a little look at that, and join our Catherine.
Right, okay, now then, just before I move back, I'm going to move to the telephone shortly, but just while we've got the fondant and the chocolate still here, I've got some edible lustre here. Ooh. So I'm just going to take a little bit out. Now, don't tell anybody, Fiona, but I've got some alcohol. So I'm going to use a little bit of alcohol.
Why is that then?
Because I can turn the lustre into a paint.
Oh my gosh.
So this is how cake decorators do this actually. Yeah, you can, because alcohol evaporates, but you can use edible lustres, just dust them straight on like you would a mica powder onto your clay, or you can use your alcohol just to sort of turn that into a liquid, of course, and paint. So just while we're here, just so you can see the detail come out a little bit more, let's just go straight over the top.
Look.
Of the chocolate. So I'm almost kind of dry brushing a little bit like, well, it's a little bit more than dry brushing, to be honest with you, because dry brushing would have less on there. But the fact I've got the dark chocolate underneath, and then I'm picking up all the top layer, we're still seeing, you know, quite a lot of that brown chocolate coming through, but we've got that lovely metallic gilded effect on the top. But look
how posh is that?
At that detail. Isn't that
It does look something like something that's been dug up for the National Trust or the Museum or the V&A. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Some beautiful ornate exhibit from
you imagine that
when.
around a cake, though, or, you know, if you're making some sort of very special dessert, that would look
I mean, that's
lovely.
unbelievable, isn't it?
It really
that's
is.
So special. That detail.
So I'm going to put that down before I start melting it. Just while I'm here as well, just so, again, you can see the detail. This is the fondant that we've just done.
Yes.
So, again, I'm trying not to get any more of the powder out, but just brushing it over the top.
All edible.
With a metallic lustre there again. Probably I will dry brush a little bit more on this one. I'll not put too much on, so it's really catching the top of the detail there. But that detail is just coming through so beautifully.
It's so phenomenal, isn't it?
Now you imagine that on a cake.
Wow.
That is just stunning, isn't it? It really, really is. And although you've got that area where you're going to fix the handle, do you know, I think you could easily hide that with something else. It doesn't have to be a door knocker at all. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Ornate embellishment or badge on its own,
yes,
isn't
exactly.
it?
So there we are. I'm going to put this to one side, and we'll leave that as it is now. But hopefully, I can't really pick that up too much because it'll pull the slide off. But look at that detail. So that just shows the quality of the mould, and I'll try and hold that still and hold it to the front camera because you do get.
It looks like something
Actually, let me take
should
the
be in the
handle
V&A.
off.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It really is, absolutely. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at
wow.
that.
It almost looks like a heraldry.
Yes, you can see the horns, you can see the eyes and the snout there, can't you? You can. It's just amazing, amazing detail.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Right, so now we've worked with the fondant. I'm going to just put that out of the way, put the lid back on the gin. Don't think anybody wants to drink that anyway. I'm going to switch.
I was wondering, did she go for the vodka? The white rum. Ian's emailed us in. Oh, you should use the door knocker on your crafter van.
Well, do you know,
Ian, thank you.
I can't say too much. Sophie, the lovely Sophie, the lady who owns and develops Zora as a company. Yeah. If you're watching, Sophie, hello. We had a lovely chat on the phone the other night. Yeah. I got to speak to her in person, and she sent me some pictures of something that's coming later. Oh, I can't give clues. I can't give clues, but
it's going to blow us away.
The first thing I thought was, these are going to deserve a big project. So I might be totally revamping the crafter van this year.
Oh my!
Using Zora moulds.
Sophie, I need to know. I need to know. What is this?
I can't tell you. I'm sworn to secrecy.
Tell you what. You have a drink of that gin, Catherine. I'll ask her in a bit. Have another swig of that gin there, Catherine. Yeah. Over a third of the one-day special has gone. We're only halfway through the first hour of the launch, and we haven't even got to those exquisite vintage telephones yet. We were looking at the door knocker there, the movable parts of that door knocker. And actually, I'm just going to swizz this box round slightly because... Is that one of the borders there, Catherine, as well?
It is one of the borders. We will have a look at the borders because they are, every one of them will match perfectly. So,
isn't that
as we said, totally seamless.
On the box lid there, I just think that's exquisite, isn't it? Oh, you just heard the knock-off drop there, didn't you? Yeah, proper drop there. So yeah, just amazing, isn't it? That detail. I like lifting that up slightly because the light catches it, and you can really see the intricacy there as well. I mean, if you thought that was a project in a box you were going to sell, I mean, think of the value that you've just added, and then, I mean, the repetition and the longevity of that beautiful mould that you're going to enjoy and work with. So now we're going to move to the phones. The one-day special is 2 Flexi-buy payments of $19.99. Over a third of stock's gone. 944179. These. I'm going to lift up that mould again, Catherine. I know we've got a lovely emails here from people, but let me just show you how deep set. Yeah, I mean, look at that. And I tell you what, you can feel the weight, the quality of that
very hefty,
silicone.
that one. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? This isn't like any other mould. These are just premium.
Exactly. Seriously, the quality of the silicone is second to none. It really, really is. We spoke about this, myself and Sophie, the other night, and yeah, Sophie didn't want to cut any corners whatsoever with the quality. So right from the get-go, everything had to be to these certain standards, and personally, I've not seen anything as intricate as Zuri. The quality of the moulds, I know sometimes, and I will say this is important, particularly if you're using a lot of resin, you can find that the colour changes a little bit in the mould, or if you're using your micas, then you will see colour discoloration. Don't worry about the detail of the mould. It doesn't matter if it discolours a little bit or fades a little bit. It's about that detail. If you take care of them, these are going to last and last and last. So washing out with warm soapy water is all you need to do. They will go into a dishwasher as well, but usually just hot soapy water or warm soapy water, and they're good to go. Let them dry. If it comes to air dry, clay, fondant, anything actually that you're going to put in there, you want a nice dry mould, so make sure that they have thoroughly dried out. We often use corn flour with the fondant and with the clay as well. That will just help in case there's any excess liquid or moisture in the moulds. I'm not going to spend too long on the clay tonight. We do have it available again. I have got the usual hearty clay here, and we are going to put this into one of the telephones. But I think during these shows, because we've got so many different moulds and different depths of moulds, it's nice to explain the difference between them and what you may and may not find will work for you. So going back to the telephones, you can see how hefty these are. Now, something I also want to point out, despite these being really, really thick, if I push into the bottom of this one, I don't know that you'll see it on camera, but the thinnest area is where the mould is its deepest, where you've got that opening. You're going to see. So the silicone itself may not necessarily be really thick in all those detailed areas, but it is not going to go through into a hole. If you hold any of the moulds up to the light and you can see a little bit of transparency, don't worry, there is not a fault with your moulds. They are perfectly good to go. The reason that they are made to certain depths, this isn't just a case of making a cast and that's it. These are developed with so much thought and care and attention about them. If every bit of the mould was as chunky as the outside edge of this one, you would not be able to flex it and get anything out. Yeah. So, you know, there is a lot of work goes into the plates that create these. Now, I am going to use the air dry clay next, simply because I've switched over from the edibles now. Same principle, so we could be using fondant here. There are lots of what I call twiddly bits on the phones. There's some solid areas as well, but there are some twiddly bits. You can definitely break this down. I mean, I'm looking at the wire that runs down there.
Oh, the wire's amazing.
That could be a pipe. I think that would work so well with steam puck as well. It could be some sort of pipe or, you know, so think about breaking these down and using them separate as well.
And if you are looking for clay, we've got clay on the web as well, so have a little look on the website if you are looking at the different hearty clay, lots of different colours, lots of different pack sizes and price points. So have a little look, and flexing on all of them, of course, with our Flex Extravaganza. So even for the $9.99 pack, you're spending £5 in January, and you split the cost, spend the other £5 in February as well.
Okay, so You don't have to put your clay or your fondant all in one go. You can put it into little bits and pieces. This is a very, very fresh pack. This was new stock that was delivered to me actually because I'd run out. And it's very, very fresh. So it probably needed a little bit more drying time. So I've left quite a lot of the corn flour or corn starch, if you're watching from the US, of course. Same principle again, if you're using the fondant, I tend to do this. I roll out shapes so I can put that into the mould nicely, to sort of work to the shape there. But if you just plonk it in as a full lump, don't worry about that. You can always scrape it away. Now, there's one or two areas on the moulds that you need to watch out for. Some of them I've just covered over, so I'll point it out at the other side. So if I just point out here on the telephone, can you see those little posts that are sticking up? They are level with the outer edge of the mould. They are flush with the top layer. So they are meant to be showing through. You're not meant to cover those up. So any areas that are level with the outside edge are meant to be holes. Now, if you do cover them, it's not the end of the world. You can usually see where they are, and you can always poke them through afterwards. Or if you do cover them, again, it's not the end of the world anyway. Now, if your clay or your fondant was too soft, you would have an issue getting this out of the mould. Now, this may happen with this one because this does, I can tell you, say, I get to know the feel, and I always say, yeah, feels as though it needed a little bit longer to dry.
They're just sitting in the air out here
yes,
on the table.
And the best thing to do is not put the clay into the mould and let it dry in the mould because the moisture will sink to the bottom and it will make it more sticky. The best thing to do is take the clay out and let it air dry a little bit longer. You're looking for a consistency where it feels a little bit more rubbery. There's another one of those posts there. Can you see that?
Yes.
Now, the lovely thing about silicone, very little sticks to it permanently apart from silicone.
Right.
So silicone will stick to silicone.
So in terms of cleaning it and keeping it...
Yeah, so yeah, for cleaning that's great, but also when you're using your different mediums, again, chocolate, your resin, your clay, whatever it is, if you spread too much of the medium over the top of the mould, I've done that on purpose there, once you start to roll, you can see where the excess is and it will just literally just scrape away.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to clean up and tidy up. This being a very, very deep mould, I am just going to use a paintbrush or some sort of tool just to push that down again.
I should mention as well, Catherine, and for the lovely viewers at home, nearly 40% of the one-day special is gone, which is what we're looking at right now with the vintage phones and the door knocker. Yes, so 2 flexible payments for $19.99. That's an amazing price point for those 3 deeply etched impressions. That's phenomenal.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, you think about the theme. These are vintage telephones. You know, they're going to work with your steampunk. They're going to work with your Parisian papers and all those wonderful embellishments, your flourishes, your florals. They're all going to work together. You know, so you can build the most amazing artwork.
Who's the lovely, who's all that steampunk that lovely Leonie always works with? Mr.
Tim Holtz.
Lady, look, huh?
Oh no, you're thinking of Stamparea, the vagabond.
Yes, it's lovely with all of that,
yes.
all those papers
definitely.
and crafting elements. Yeah.
Definitely. You think about, you know, using those papers. Maybe you're saving your favourite papers. Make yourself an album and use one of the telephones on the front cover. Yes, or
your phone book.
I was just going to say exactly that.
Do people still have phone books now?
I did actually bring a little notebook with me, which was I was going to turn into a phone book. Now, I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to get this out in one piece because it is quite sticky, the clay, but let's give it a go. Now, this mould itself is very, very thick, so the flexibility isn't quite as much as some of the others. Now, the vulnerable points are always going to be these thin areas. So I would start at the bottom, and if I can manage to get that out, there's probably a good chance I can allow this to sort of just fall out of the mould. Now, I know you can't see anything, but I've got to watch what I'm doing.
Well, we've had a bit of a teaser there of the detail that we started to see, that the impression that was made on the clay there.
I can't actually see what I'm doing now.
This is really what stands them ahead.
Let me just try and get that top bit as well.
It is that detail,
if the clay was a little bit drier, so it was more rubbery, I wouldn't have an issue at all. Now I'm just kind of teasing. This will be drier for 8 o'clock, that's for sure. Right, let's take it from the top now. Those vulnerable areas,
It's a new softy clay, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just needed
it's
to
brand
sit on the
new.
table a little
There
bit
are
longer.
some hints and tips I can give actually, and this will come into play for the insects as well. If you've got any wire, thin jewellery wire, where you've got any really, really tricky areas,
bendy bits,
sink a little bit of wire into those as well.
Oh.
I can't actually see what I'm doing here. I think I have probably just broken the top off there, but we've broken off the top of the foam, but never mind. We'll put that back together, and we'll make sure the clay's dried a little bit more for later. But you can see, if I just put everything back into position, how it was.
If that did happen at home, Catherine, we could just roll it all up and go again, couldn't we?
You can just roll it up and go again. That's exactly what I would do. I mean, you can stick together. You can stick together the pieces of clay, but I wouldn't. I would roll that up and put it back in. That's exactly what I'm going to do with this one, because this is exactly the same piece of clay that I'm going to use for 8 o'clock. Very, very forgiving. But I just want to make sure everybody is aware that different mediums will react in different ways. And if you are struggling with something like fondant or clay, 9 times out of 10, in fact 99% of the time, it's just that the clay or the fondant is too wet. So you just need that little bit of extra drying time.
Fantastic. Let us know what you're using. Yes, let's have a quick recap. The one-day special. Let me know, what do you use in your Zuri molds? Is it the chocolate? Is it the fondant? Is it the beaten concrete that Soraya told us about? Is it the pastes? Is it the resin? I mean, gosh, so your glue gun, I know Soraya even said, yes, I've seen Catherine do that as well. So we are looking at 3 incredible deep set impressions. I'm just going to move that over ever so slightly so we can see those. 40% now of the one-day special has gone. You've got your phones, your vintage phones, and your working door knocker there as well. You have got the incredible, intricate, beautiful moulds. You've got the highest quality silicone for both the culinary and the crafting, as we explained. And, you know, it's an investment because they're built to last for years, you know, as opposed to cheaper moulds that can break and deteriorate after a few uses. You know, it's about the original, the versatile designs. They really stand out from the competition in terms of their uniqueness, the extremely detailed features. And, you know, you've got to benefit from those designs because if you're creating, you know, the value of your creations are greater because each design is a masterpiece in its own right. And the angel policy is that, you know, you're fine to make an income from your makes as long as no blank castings. You know, if you're decorating it and using it in a lovely frame such as this, then feel free to sell. So, absolutely splendid. 2 Flexi payments of £19.99, 944 179, and approaching 40% of the stock has gone on the launch. Gorgeous. Next up, new today, that we are going to get to, but you can see there's so much to talk about, isn't it? So Catherine's with us again at 8 o'clock, of course. These are also brand new today, and I know she's got a chocolate bug over there as well. Over half the stock has gone for our steampunk bug and beetle collection. £74.97, which can be split into 2 Flexi payments of £37.49. They really are detailed. I'm going to lift up this frame here that I didn't show you earlier. See that wee bud there? That one that we're just looking at now. I'm going to lift him up because that is this. And you can incorporate these, as Catherine was explaining, with your other Zuri moulds. Doesn't that look amazing? And I know Catherine's done a chocolate bug as well. Isn't that beautiful? The steampunk cogs, the literal framing of the wings. It's just beautiful. You could put bejewelled eyes on there, couldn't you? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? There's a lot of fun with the gilding. Edibles or non-edibles, yeah. 3 here. We were talking about decorating the home, not just our crafting. You can get these individually, I should say. £25.99 individually. But of course, you're saving £3 by having the 3 together. And they are such a lovely trio, aren't they, as well? But just to flag that you can get them individually. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. 312432. I'm just going to get me a little bit of writing here for the totem pole because the lovely Bernie wrote down the wording on there, which you could use across any of your projects. But the totem pole is exquisite, isn't it? So this is one mould with 3 impressions on there and nearly 40%'s already gone. I mean, look at that price point. I am going to show you this on the side just because, you know, Catherine said mould depth does vary. So, and there is a reason for that because there is so much detail on the surface there and you want to get that impression perfect every time. And then within these labels here, isn't that beautiful? It's almost like an apothecary label there, and I love that, like a lovely tag. So the larger one says, when you feel like the lowest person on the totem pole, remember that the strongest is always at the bottom. And then our other one says, we will be known forever by the tracks we leave. Isn't that fantastic? And I love these embellishments of the cacti, whether you're making an artwork there, and all of these colours in the tone. I mean, you could split that up. You could just have the owl at the bottom there. You could just have the face. There could be badges. You could just have this winged piece at the top there. Just amazing, isn't it? The teeth, the growling teeth there. It's really quite, it could be a beautiful bookmark as well. Think about your materials, your leather and what have you could work with. £27.99, very popular today, 053712. Of course, the borders, again, didn't that chocolate border, I mean, it was just one of 8, look amazing when Catherine dusted it with the edible dust. I mean, it was just fabulous. I don't think it's called edible dust. It's edible...
Edible luster.
Luster. That's a much nicer word than edible dust, Fiona. 8 incredible impressions. Beautiful borders. Great for the crafting or the culinary. This is what's so beautiful about the way in which you can use these in whatever your favourite crafting employment, whatever it is that you do. But do have separate ones, obviously, for the culinary as opposed to the crafting. So you keep them separate. Just for hygiene purposes. Available individually at £21.99, nearly 40% of the complete collection gone there as well. And they are seamless borders. 2 Flexi payments of £42.48, 630485. And of course, look to the web as well if you want to shop by fantastic Zuri themselves. Just shop by the brand themselves and just see what else we've got available for you on the web. Now, the butterfly wings are very busy, always very popular and stunning as well. I'm just thinking you could create mobiles, all sorts. Use a translucent resin, have it hanging from your windows to let the light shine through like a sun catcher. £19.99 for that beautiful mould. And of course, you've got that malleability with the certain products as well, when you're using them when they haven't completely dried. I know Catherine's always talked about that as well in the past. 908-782. Freedom discount there, so please become a Freedom Club member, and then you could split that into 2 Flexi payments over January, February, and still not pay for your delivery, you see. So it's an investment there in the long term. £24.99 for the perfume bottles, 3 impressions, but they can do so much more than that. You've got the atomizer. You could have a decanter there with your lovely Merlot. Freedom discount there, £19.99 for all 3 of those. 457089. Or we're thinking soaps, we're thinking fudge, we're thinking waxes, candles, sweets, we're thinking resin, soft clay, chocolate. I mean, endless possibilities. Let's have a look at some of the waxes for the crafting. So these are your metallic wax paste. Great saving on those, look at that. Yes, from £26.97 down to £19.97. Venetian gold and border there in the blue. Add it to your basket, you see, and then if you want to create a Flexi-order, which is a fantastic event we're running right now, takes it down to £9.99 in January, £9.99 in February. You have got your delivery on top of that, but you think about 2 deliveries, that's, for £7.90. For the 7p, become a Freedom Club member. And then there's anything else that you see, or there's other Freedom discounts on the Zuri molds, up to